I didn't update it. Well played. Well played, Europe. Well freaking played, bro. You got me. All right, 1-0 DreamHack. 1-0, man. Well played, brother. I'll give you the dub. I'll give you the dub. Games have already begun. You know, DreamHack would go ahead and delay themselves every other morning when it came to high-quality matches. We'd be sitting there for 1 hour plus just to get one good game in, and then all of a sudden they start right on time, 5:30 in the morning. Not a second delay. They're killing it now. Now they're killing it when it counts, and I should have figured. That's on me. We're live either way. We're in the middle of the series. Omitter up 2-1 versus Luminon. Winner bracket, round 1, I believe. Wake up. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's Champ Sunday. It's Champ Sunday, baby. Let's wake up. It's going to be an excellent day today. I missed everything. I inhaled breakfast because I'm not getting on without some food in my system. I'll be honest, I'm stubborn. It's early. This is, we're late. We're late by, I guess an hour, honestly. Broadcast started around 5:30 a.m. Eastern, and they're in, directly in the middle of the series. Luminon holding on to their winner bracket life, and maybe a bit of an unexpected start to the Sunday.
Just a 1v1, and actually it's a massive win for Descendant. It was even a double kill. Should
Bro,
be able
look.
to cap this flag, and in that 1v1, Descendant.
I mean, I guess I should have anticipated this, but with the way the tournament had been ran up until this point, can you blame me for not expecting them to just get right to it? I thought they would have done like the 2v2 Infinite tournament in the morning or eased into the, I don't know. All that's left are banger matches, right? They had to go ahead and select one of the most anticipated ones to kick off the day. So no time to figure out what the heck has been happening. About time. How we doing, Trek? Welcome, brother. We're live Twitch. We're live YouTube.
Yeah, and that's
Game is 1-1.
Camo is gonna get popped. Should be
Looking forward to a game 5. Let's see Luminon lock in and get it done.
With a kill and an assist.
This is the second time I think we've seen Luminon all weekend. I'm not even kidding. We hadn't seen one full series from this team since like Friday. I think yesterday we got to see half of a series or something. They 3-0 slammed, a team that they should have beat. No competitive matches I think we've seen on Luminon's POV.
This flag run again. Decides not to take it out this time.
18-6 is what he's at. Holy shit! It's 6:30 in the morning, and it's been started. It's been happening. We've been missing it. Yeah, Suppress is having a tournament of his freaking life right now. Big question for Omit was, were they going to be able to maintain momentum and look the same as they did versus Shopify yesterday, but today on Champ Sunday? And I think for now, at least, we've gotten our answer. I haven't seen the other games in this series, but I got a feeling Suppress has been playing nasty in those two. SR game is done. I think Cycle doing Cycle things. Was the SR game broadcasted on the second stream? Did they go ahead and 3-0 their way through that? That was SR versus Mags Up on the other side of the winner bracket.
But it is going to be 2 Luminon players in the util.
Uncle Joshy sucks. Why? What happened? What did he do this time? He's notorious now. Moon, how we doing?
Hello.
Set the alarm. I got up at 5:15 a.m. I got up 15 minutes before scheduled time to start the broadcast, and I took a while to get ready. I'm not going to lie. Shower, had breakfast, opened up the Twitch broadcast to find out they had already started. That's on me. That's 1-0 or maybe 3-0, honestly. 3-0 Europe over Shyway. We can't do it. I don't know. They bested me, man. Who would have thought the hardest thing for me to handle in this community is time zones. Courtney, good morning. How we doing? Champ Sunday.
Yeah, double kill.
Let's have a wonderful day today. I have a morning voice. What's the morning voice? What is that?
Plays a little bit of ring around a little bit of ice skating right there.
How we doing, BJ? Or Trek? I saw the blue and I thought immediately.
Penguin.
He should be up, though.
Depends
on the European time zone.
Down, though. Descendants there. He's just going to get shot in the back.
Daylight savings change of the night.
Yeah.
I don't think anything changes for us, though. I think daylight savings only changes your world over in Europe, right? You guys had to get up earlier. But my daylight savings is already kicked in weeks in advance, right?
But the players from Luminon just dropping. Omit had 4 players down, but they've been able to.
Wanted to go back to back. Don't want to miss LG Omit. Still barely stay awake. You got this. You got this.
Fridge side, this is a little bit unconventional, and they've got some players going the other way. They need to take top mid here to start the setup. Bro,
disappointed in Luminon's performance this series so far. What sort of competition? Like, this is the best competition Luminon have had to play all weekend, as far as I'm aware, right?
Not even a good camo out of Luminon.
Omit and Shopify were in the other pool yesterday, so they didn't get these sorts of reps until this point. Whereas Omit got to play against Shopify. Not that warm-up would even carry, but just this level of Halo is something they haven't experienced yet until now. Sending got 4 kills in Slayer and 9 in Oddball. Damn. He's got 18 and 16 here. And they're tied with 3 minutes. There's still plenty of opportunity.
To walk it in.
In the comms, they must have known where all the players on Omit were.
The game started earlier. That's my fault. If you rely on me and solely me for the start of Halo broadcasts, it's my bad, Square. Maybe you've learned your lesson now too, because I'm I guess notoriously late for these.
He actually misses the first one.
Yes, it was supposed to start at 5:30 a.m. Eastern, and it is currently 6:30. So.
You can see on board with Sab, you can see the controller going.
Credit to European Halo though for going ahead and starting on time, because we came in here Friday, Saturday, and there's been long delays. It's not even that they didn't start on time; it's just that we didn't really the day didn't get going for hours, But Sunday's a little bit different.
Is that the claw setup?
Prize in the bag ended up top 8. The caster said, okay.
Yeah, you see that?
Not unexpected. Just knocked out the lower bracket a little bit earlier. They had the bracket on screen. I saw that. It was 2 3-0s, I think, in lower bracket.
But yeah, sweepers still play that way. But here it's all even again. We got the flag.
Yeah, my bad. If you guys are just tuning in and wondering why.
And they're trying to run each one.
We're so deep in this already.
He's going to get the flag to at least the front of their base, but it is a 4v3.
Final 2 minutes and an opportunity to get a lead here.
See this flag being grabbed precision, gets back.
Well, we're in a standoff.
Falcated has the camo as well.
3 dead.
And they're going to try their best. Another 3 dead.
Less than 2 minutes, and it's 3-2.
And with 1 minute 40 left on the clock, this should be another flag cap for Omit. And they are 1 minute 30 away from a winner's final.
He gets a kill with that nade. 2 of them made it through already, though. They're getting pelted. Foul with the camo. Max mileage.
Not on my watch. Luminon 3 dead again.
Foul getting away with it. It's over. I think it's over. I don't know. They're running a rally. They got a second flag going through util. They got a cutoff on the fridge. And Omit, despite the PC practice, right? Looking like the more deserving team on lane of a rematch for Shopify. This is winner semi. Yeah, they get knocked into lower bracket if they lose this, unless they cap 2 flags in 50 seconds. It's not happening.
For a 4th. And Luminon, they have to
LG
get
going
this.
to lower
they
bracket.
have to find a way to grab this flag now.
It's my fault.
Otherwise, this winner's
because I showed up late. I didn't give them the
I can't believe that he's been able to score
hype they deserve. Optitron, how we doing? Happy Sunday, brother. It's super early. It's 6:30 in the morning.
And we're just going to lock this one in. So this is going to take something incredible. They're going to have to score a flag.
Yes, normally I'm not up.
To be mathematically impossible.
Not watching Halo, at least.
Yeah, I think it's already mathematically impossible. I think this is signed, sealed, delivered. I think Omit are about to stamp themselves in to a winner's final.
Does this not make you feel that playing on Xbox for practice is essentially pointless? Like, do you think that Omit maybe have proven something by playing this well on LAN, despite all of them being on PC for all their practice, right? Like, they capped themselves at 120 FPS, brought their controller pulling rate down, sure, but they didn't have to go through no workout yet, nothing like that.
The pep talk maybe from Hooks there.
Like, there was this big dialogue, I think, coming into the tournament about acclimating to Xbox, and if you're not practice on it, then you might be lacking, and it's going to flip your world upside down, whatever. It took them all of 2 days, and here they go.
Yeah,
looking like the
played
stronger
some
team
lights
on
out
Champ
Halo,
Sunday.
man. Like, that was actually insane. Look at that. 30
I'd be the player of the tourney.
kills
Yeah,
as well.
sometimes it really just
Man
takes
just was absolutely
one guy
up.
to just
The
go
assist column as well
like
was
30,
assists,
30,
like
13, and 7 is
14, 12,
insane.
like the
19.3, yeah, KDA,
like, he had more than
which
a
is
2K,
head and shoulders
which
above the
is
rest of the lobby, his own
absolutely
team
insane
included.
in a winners semi-final. Yeah.
Absolutely dialed in. Just the way.
Kind of sus at a suppress, I'm not going to lie. What's going on? No, I don't know.
Series had a moment where they really showed their skill.
Definitely
They had a
overblown.
scoreline that was
Yeah,
like-
it does make me think that you might as well just get the PCs out, cap it at 120 if you want, limit some of the settings.
as well.
But that way you don't have to go through the sort of, pros have been, I don't know if I want to say agony, but like pros have not been happy
It didn't even make the
about
bracket.
making the transition.
But yeah, that omit, like that King of the Hill.
It doesn't
was
really seem like it's
so
that impactful
insane
in the end of the day.
That, like, that kind of set the series, but maybe if you look back at it.
Surprised
was
did not
really
pop
not-
off. He's the one who had the
I feel
online
like-
scuffle
like
with
that
Trippy.
game
What do you mean
was so
pop off
close
at the
that
end of the
I
game?
think
Yeah?
they may have spent almost like
He's
too
too
much
locked in.
that first game because Omit just really
Damn.
dominated that Slayer and then just rolled the
Damn,
Optic.
okay. Let me get my chest hairs out.
Looking back at
Damn.
Some of the gameplay, it was clear that Amit were kind of
My bad, I
allowing
didn't know that was the
push
dress
in to think
code.
They could break the setup, and there was players
Okay.
waiting.
How we
not
doing,
waiting,
Sonic? Welcome, man.
Waiting for that push to come through.
Love that
Give
shit.
them
What
that moment
just
where
damn
they
good
commit
Halo,
to the
yeah?
push
Oh,
and then
dedicated.
suddenly
What do you mean?
players start
Which
falling
part?
Because they're taking them out on the one side.
Just
of the
me
push.
getting up late?
So here is the winners.
We didn't even
bracket
make it.
side.
Everybody
Of
else
course,
is live. All
Shopify,
the other watch
Rebellion
parties, Chad. All the
versus
other watch
Omit.
parties are live.
That will come later.
Dedicated.
Those guys are gonna
Shyway's the
pause.
last one to sign in.
We are going to move on to the
How we doing,
losers
Nixon?
side of the bracket.
Greetings
Lower
from
bracket.
Ukraine. Let's go.
What you want to call it? Luminon
Have I seen your
Gaming
recent
versus
incredible Halo
Kraken.
shorts?
That's gonna
I
be
have
a
not.
banger.
What makes them
Sam
incredible?
getting challenged right there
Yeah,
for that one.
if Luminon
Solidified,
win,
how we
you're
doing?
You're all wrong, basically. And the
And
other
show,
side,
welcome.
which I think
It's
will be a
noon.
really
Good for you.
good
That's
matchup as
lucky,
well.
I
It's
guess.
Mags up versus Magin.
You don't have to
I'm-
deal with
I'm
what
a
I'm
little
dealing with
scared.
at the moment.
For Magin, I'm not.
That's the
gonna
thing, though. You got to respect the fact that majority of Europe
really
has
well.
to,
You can see it here, but
stay up into the wee hours of the night just to watch Halo. They get a
spicy,
normal
spicy
schedule for
cracking.
once.
That Luminon cracking.
Still haven't gone to bed.
That's gonna be a banger.
Wow, Norton.
Yeah, and
Committed,
all
brother.
these
Let's
teams at
go.
this point,
What
we're
time
down
are
to
you?
the last
Wait a
6
second.
teams now, so all these guys-
You live in like Niagara, right?
Actually, I'm read that wrong. That's 8,000
Bro.
dollars back with him to share. So it's more.
Come
than,
on.
More than the flight to get here paid if you're from America as well.
My guy needs some
Yeah,
sleep.
so at least a grand each.
Yeah.
You have a
where we are, and then
CCTV
you start winning and it starts
CCTV
getting,
and a
starts getting
drone
pretty high
cam.
pretty quick. So, you know what I mean?
Bro.
Shopify and Omit, they have locked up at
Okay.
least 10 grand, right? For,
Let me
for
let
top
me
three.
try to
So
check it out later or something, Cap.
35K up top as well, and I can tell you, it's going to be an absolute battle for that.
I forgot to
I
tweet.
think we are going to throw to a break. When we come back, it is going to be the losers' quarters that we're going to cover. It's going to be Harry and Hixie on the desk to take you through it. But we will see you soon. Don't go anywhere.
This feels a little too perfect.
We'll do. "4-3 King of the Hill." That's the only game they won, huh? Lost to Slayer, Origin 50-41. They got 2-0'd in Lattice Ball. Lattice Ball, when they were SSG with Falcated Suppressed, seemed like such a scrappy, like uncoordinated game type for them. So I wonder, how that looked, how that came together. You guys saw the timestamps, yeah? For good shorts? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I gotta actually post a short, huh? I think I would like to, it'd be cool if I could get somebody to like just send them the clip and then they could make the short out of it. That'd be nice. Pabby, how we doing? What do I think of doing a Halo comp with a YouTuber team? A YouTuber Halo team. Mint Blitz and a few others. I think you guys would kill it. Maybe. I don't know. Like competing with Mint Blitz. Keep in mind, Mint Blitz is in Australia. So here I am complaining about time zones. Felt like Luminon didn't click at all this series. Which is a shame considering all the time they put into the practice. Yeah, it didn't quite come together where it mattered. We're up. We're here. Short break, which is good to see. They actually have content lined up. Coming right back with an interview.
It was insane. Yeah, like that.
Maybe Hoax is the difference maker.
Like, what was the thought? Like, it was sudden death. Like, what was going through your mind right
Man,
there?
oh, you're talking about the live
King
fire,
of the Hill,
the
yeah.
live fire king. Man, oh, it was we were doing such a good job like rallying back into that game, but they were playing it like they're playing it so well. We definitely missed an opportunity on catching them coming out mud when we were going top tower and whatnot, and so they just took advantage of that. It just was so scrappy. I mean, they just clutched it up against us on that one, but I think we regained super well after that.
And I want to talk about like that Slayer on Origin looked like really clean, and we were talking about like you were.
Bro, I had the
controlling
spelling
their
wrong
score so much
again.
and then just
I got it
collapsing
right this time.
repeatedly, but
I had to fix
that
it.
oddball was very, very dominant. Like, is that like your
4:45 in the morning?
Like, it looked like it.
Well,
Spiteful,
you
that
know,
might be kind of cool.
When I was up here on Friday,
Playing on that Uber
you know,
Nick Spiteful
one of the
team
last
would have been
things that I
interesting.
said was, you know, we just want to evolve like throughout this weekend,
Yeah.
and I think that's like the biggest thing. And it's not really like a game type specific thing. It's just about us.
I don't know,
evolving
Birmingham.
and learning how we need to play, learning the game, and then just like learning these teams. And it's just all coming together. And I honestly, like, we just had a super good series.
Yeah, I want to talk about one thing before I throw it over, but like, how easy is it as a coach when you're seeing, you know, in a game 4, suppress
Bro, I'm so tired. It's
going
hitting me.
more than 2 KD?
I gotta, like,
how
chug a
easy
coffee.
does it make your life?
So I don't know if it makes it any easier necessarily, but my goodness, man, like my POV,
Birmingham.
seeing the way that these guys execute plays, their shots, I mean, I can't help it but
Bro, is
to make
Vanadam
noise.
massive?
Like,
It's his chair, right?
I just have to let everybody know that these plays are happening, and it's just we're lit. We're just lit, you know. So, man, I love this shit. I love this shit so much, man.
Did you say we're just lit? I
Yes,
love
sir,
this
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
one of the questions I have is we were talking about
Vibes.
the Wi-Fi game and how it went to that sudden death, but then after that, it seems that the way that you were allowing Luminon to like move into your setups kind of changed. So were you guys
Yes.
like dynamically adjusting the way you were letting them take the map? Because you kind of baited them pretty hard a few times.
You're talking about the live fire king, or which game type?
So that Lattice, you did it quite a lot, where
Lattice,
you
yeah.
were baiting them, like they would take river, and you would just have someone there ready to receive it.
Yeah. I mean, it's more of like just like fluid gameplay in terms of, you know, you recognize what your weak side is, you recognize what your strong side is, and you know, you just are reacting to the game, and you know what they want, you know what they need, and you just deny it.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty much it.
Oh,
I don't
man.
think I've ever seen a Lattice oddball where the ball has literally not moved
Yeah.
the entire game. It was like just back C.
Damn,
the
even
whole time. No
LVT
one
had.
bothered. You were like,
I feel like even LVT was caught off guard by this one, no?
Snipe will just kill you anyway. Like, yeah, there was just 0 rotate. Was that
Just the
part of
earliest
plan,
morning of
or,
the
like,
3.
It's just the way it played out.
I would say it's a little bit of both. I mean, you know,
I wonder if Garrett even woke up, right? He's
they
got to
have so many
be.
threats on their team as far as
Or even
anybody
went to
with
sleep,
snipers
sorry.
and
Would have been
whatnot.
like 3:48 a.m.
But
for
I
him.
mean, usually the keys to victory are just
Everyone
keep
was
the-
late today.
Keep the sniper out of the hands, but
Okay.
Lattice is such
I feel
a
less
like,
bad.
finicky map that you know you can only do so much, so you just have to like. So, I think we did all of those things like super well. Like I have nothing but good things to say about how we executed that.
Just ask him about
for the most part.
suppress.
After
What's going on?
And I think that showed in the oddball. Like,
Donnie's looking too good.
both rounds were like, oh,
Let's go,
it's
Norton.
Like
You're
70 to 15.
Headed to bed,
Barely
writing all night
played.
between Halo. I see your work, I assume. I'll check the VOD later. Here's to a good day. Much love from Niagara. Have a great sleep, man. You've stayed up all night. Thank you for the $5. And I appreciate the support and
yeah, for sure. I
and
mean, that's the
recommendations.
luxury of,
Thank
like,
you,
having
man.
a good start and doing the little things early. You know,
Wasn't it meant to start at 11:30 a.m. when it started an hour earlier?
puts
Is
less
that due to
pressure on
daylight
you to,
savings?
like-
That's correct. So for myself, it's the same time. I don't think anything's changed. It was supposed to be 5:30 for me to begin with. If you're in Europe, it started an hour earlier due to daylight savings, I believe.
The wins bracket. We're going
Sounds
to go to the losers, and we're actually going to follow into.
But like your
Luminon
clock, I
against,
assume would
the losers
reflect
bracket.
that. Like it would show 11:30 for you, but that just would happen to be an hour earlier. You know, like your phone, I assume would update that. You just wouldn't even technically realize that you had lost an hour. Ate a good breakfast. That's what I was thinking. Clocks went forward in UK at 2 a.m. So maybe it caught people out. Yeah. Right, but the clocks, that's what I was, you know, if you're in Europe, it might have caught you out. But over here, I don't think anything changed, right? Because we already had the clocks go forward weeks ago. So for a short time period, there was a 4-hour difference between Europe and Eastern time zone, or at least UK time zone and Eastern time zone, right? Which is not usual. And I guess that's because I've recently learned that the daylight savings is set earlier in Eastern and ends later. So like in November or something, we shift the time back after you guys do. Yeah, in the UK. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was like a 4-hour window between the two of us for a couple weeks, including the first 2 days of this event. Kraken versus Luminon. As they now fight their way through the lower bracket, we get to follow them. Follow them in their route. Chat, should I try to, I said I would do this, and I feel like if I don't link up with these guys, I wouldn't be a man of my word, right? We're supposed to do the Luminon watch party. Thing is like, Luminon didn't really play all weekend, right? Or they did, but like, we didn't get to watch them all weekend until now. So there's a Luminon watch party. It's Jay, Niners, and Revenite, I think, Revenite together. In my mind, I guess I envisioned this ideal scenario where it's like Elamites there, and like I jump in and like other, you know what I mean, or like Rhine Noob, and it's like we're jumping into like a 4-box, kind of like what Straight Rippin' have set up. I don't know. I'd have to like get on and then move my camera over. I just don't know if I want to go through the technical aspect of it. Just a grueling live fire. I know I did. They made graphics with my name in it and everything. Yeah, wait. You mean like on Twitter, right? There's a graphic and it's got all of our names typed in it. Yeah. Elamite's in there. Rhindoob's in there. Barcode's in there, right? All these like pros. I don't know if any of them actually jumped into the watch play. Has anybody been keeping up with that? I don't know if they jumped in. You know? And nothing, like, I'm sure it'd be fun. I just don't know these two very well, you know? It's not that it's, like, a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Just like, switch my camera over and then do it. How many such opportunities will I get? Yeah. Should I take an opportunity just because an opportunity is sent my way, or should I be selective? 3-2. It's going to be, I think, a good series. It could be a tight one. Keep in mind, Kraken have been underperforming too. Damn, bro. When we do this, it might equal complications on the stream, where I have a separate scene that I have to open up, and then I'll lose my camera, and hopefully it comes back. That's my worry here. Is like, we're going to do this, and it might lead to me, I don't know, having to navigate some things. Winners Finals has not happened yet. Winners Semis has happened. This is a look at the bracket right here. Thanks to LVT. This is the lower bracket, sorry. But on the winner side, we're going to have Omit versus Shopify as winner final. It'd be fun, yes. And I think I would like to provide something for Luminon. But it's more of like, you know, me giving, you know, like, I don't know. There's not that I want to be like a what's in it for me type person. I think building connections is good. You know what I mean? But it's like, I'm out here potentially compromising my ability to communicate with you guys and put on a good show. I don't know. Anyway. Omit beat Luminon in Game 4. They're on fire. Suppress has been on fire. I mean, the whole team is looking real good, but Donnie's been going crazy, man. We caught the tail end of the CTF, or the second half of the CTF, Game 4. Yeah, if it's like one series, but if it's, so let's say it's one series of Kraken, that's still like an hour. It's like 10 minutes when I just jump in for a game and then dip. You know, like once I jump in, I got to commit for at least a full series, right? And we're going to do that. Oh, you know, I got to get going now. Suppress the Savage. He went 30-13. 30 and 13 in the CTF. Had low assists, so a lot of high quality cleanups, I'm sure. But 30 and 13 is a wild stat line. I want to build a little morning momentum. I don't know about you guys. Just try to wake up. Let's here, wait, let me get the I feel like I need to like ice bath or something, like throw my face into a bucket of ice water or something. You know what I mean? I have a coffee, but I feel like I need to shock. I need somebody to slap me. Somebody slap me, right? You know, like, I need like to like hit like 25 push-ups, like right, just fucking. I don't know. I didn't really get a chance to do anything. We kind of just got up. Got up, took a shower. Probably should have been a cold shower. Inhaled some eggs and toast, and we're here. Watch the Crapo Ninjas? Huh? Build as many connections as I can before Halo 7. Cleaning my slate. Yeah, I appreciate it, Trek. I guess part of me is thinking I'm not the only one who's kind of, but I went out of my way to, like, quote it. We should probably try to do something. I wish we had the chance, like, on Friday and Saturday, they literally put on, like, one Luminon series the entire tournament, right? Like, that's been an issue. There's been very few opportunities, but I should have tried to figure this out the first 2 days. Play Eye of the Tiger. That would be some good vibes to kick off the day with. Smelling salts. I've never tried that, but it looks intense. That looks intense. Is Kraken Buns making it the Grands or what? Kraken has to play Luminon for Tournament Life coming up next. That will be on the main broadcast. I'm not sure what placing we're looking at. I think it's top 6 or top 4 at this point. They might be playing 4 access to top 4. No, you know what? Now that I see this. Yeah, no, it should be for top 4. Mags up and Bajin on the bracket. Luminon and Kraken. What's crazy is just because of the way the brackets... Well, no, I guess it makes sense. I mean, Kraken put themselves here with the way that they played their series previously. And it's just 3-0 to start the morning, but it's to be expected. Every team we thought that would get to this point has gotten to this point. I think Legion... losing to Majin makes sense. Would have been a wild series if they actually managed to make that work. Majin had been looking kind of shaky. Kind of shaky this weekend, but maybe they finally got it together and they'll start playing like themselves today. Majin, have an opportunity to go further and potentially beat Mags up. I do think that they could surprise us. Just depends on what version of Mags we're getting today and what kind of coaching Bound is putting together. How we doing, Quad Chat? Welcome. We getting some high quality coaching today. So, Soul Snipe was looking pretty nasty yesterday. The games were live and I wasn't. Nearly had a heart attack. Had to reluctantly watch elsewhere. Nathan, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I put you through that trauma, brother. Okay, imagine. 4 a.m. for you. Speak for yourself. I'm glad it's not 4 a.m. 7 a.m. over here. Yeah, where are the Pacific time zoners at? Anybody that's up right now in PST? And if you're up in Pacific time, did you go to bed? Did you go to sleep and wake up, or you just decided to stay up? Has some bigger opportunities come through. I do have another thing I would like to do in conjunction with them, but it wouldn't be collaborative in the sense that we'd be like casting together. It would be I make content and they're like a sponsor. MST for me. You haven't slept on a night shift. Damn, 30. Good to see you in the chat, man. Hope you're managing. I guess you might be used to living in the upside down. I've worked some night shifts before, and damn, man. It is odd finishing your day, and it's like noon. It's like bright and sunny outside. 2 more hours. You got this. Central is 5 here. Shyway is peak second monitor content. Wait, second monitor content. What's on the main monitor? You can't just out yourself as not a true fan in my chat. Like what? Like, FaZe team still? Yeah, they're still happening, but not for Birmingham. They're according to Kason in my chat, who's, you know, been awesome about giving us updates. They still plan to come together in advance of Atlanta. I'm not sure when specifically it's going to be announced, but, you know, here's hoping. I'm gaming. Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. Gaming or gooning? Which one? Come on. I don't know. Quad, let's get it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Well-timed subscription, brother. Damn good Halo. Let's get it. 2 months. God, red-handed. Gaming or gooning? Nah. The hope is that when you guys got your Halo, you know, you're playing your matchmaking or whatever you're doing, which is, you know, you got full reign as long as you're not hurting anybody, that you keep me on in the background. That's perfectly fine. You want to listen to me yap in the background, I'm not gonna complain. On the second monitor. That's the third monitor. That's third monitor content. Come on. Shyway on the second monitor, game on the main monitor, and then the third monitor. Nobody sees that one. Y'all can't see my third monitor. Yo, I don't know what happened with the subs, right? Remember last night we lost like 20? It said like 879. I woke up, the sub number said 879. And then I hit refresh on my Twitch and it jumped right back up to 900. So I already knew it was going to be a good day. Just off that alone. That's what I'm saying, Carson. See, Carson knows what's up. 4 a.m. Vancouver time. Let's go. Damn, vacant. Dedicated. Why is Shotzi on thumb? What? On the thumbnail. Oh, yeah. That's bait, isn't it? Yeah, initially, when I talked to my thumbnail guy, I had thought maybe it would be cool if we could do a split thumbnail that shows part Halo, part COD, because there was a part of me that wanted to watch a bit of COD. Safe to say we haven't really been doing that. Chat, should we try to join Luminon for the Kraken games? We could try to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep chatting with you guys. But then I'd go ahead and be a man of my word, and you know, that'd probably be the nice thing to do, right? How would we make this work? Let me real quick. This might take a second to figure out. Maybe it'll be fun. It will be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. We gotta really, you know, spread our wings a little bit. I promoted it. I said I was gonna do it. I also put the beautiful music on. God, I love Halo. Even though it def clickbaited you? Occasionally we watch a little bit of Shotzi in here. Like, Shotzi is at DreamHack, and he's playing COD. If you look closely at the thumbnail, you can see a COD background behind Shotzi and Simp. It's Shotzi and Simp on the bottom of the thumbnail. So it wasn't supposed to be like a Halo clickbait that Shotzi's playing Halo. Is my intel correct? I don't know where you got your intel, but That guy knows ball. That guy knows ball. I don't know how to... Hold on. Okay, you know what? I'm going to jump in their watch party call, chat. So we're going to try to figure out a way to join Luminon. This might be a little discombobulating for a second here.
Up an hour forward, so.
Hi, guys. Sorry to sneak in here.
Welcome, Shyway.
Hello.
Good morning, by the way.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What time is it where you guys are?
5:05
in the morning.
a.m.
4 in the morning and 5. Oh, my God. Okay. Well,
But I'm a night owl. I'm up all night.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
I've been up. Yeah, I've been up since like 2 p.m. yesterday. So
Are you not tired?
I don't know.
How many
it's
Red
hard for me
Bulls?
to feel
Is it Monster? Red Bull?
None.
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 Okay.
none. I am
got
on
one
natural
Red Bull.
energy.
Wow. Wow. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Positive vibes. Positive vibes keeping you going.
Yeah, that and a little bit of pain. I did get like my ears pierced yesterday,
Okay.
and so I'm on, my ears hurting a little bit. So maybe that's why I'm awake.
Respect.
But
Respect.
no, we're just vibing. We're just vibing.
It's 7 a.m.
How-
for me. I've been complaining as if I, you know,
Aw.
I'm an hour late, being like, you know, finally DreamHack Europe, you know, like well played Europe for putting on the best possible matchup they could immediately. They're on schedule today, you know.
Exactly.
Anyway, okay, so would be happy to join you guys for this Kraken series. It's gonna, you know, I'm not really good at this whole. I have to figure out how to give you my camera, I think, right? Are we doing it like that or no?
No. We're not
Oh.
doing cams. The cams have been kind of cooked for me, so you don't have to do cams or anything like that. So it's
Okay, cool. That actually makes it easier.
you can quite literally keep it. You can keep it, you know, like it's totally fine. Just having you here and having your voice here is perfectly okay. So yes.
Yeah. Just
Do you want me
your
to-
brain.
Oh, thank you. Let me knock on you guys. That's how it works.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to knock on our door?
Yes. Hold on.
Let's see. I think I could also do invite guest.
Yeah, I'll let Jay handle that one because Boyce is the one with the Luminon Twitch credentials. I'm just using a
I think I knocked.
string key.
Oh, you even started the shared chat. Look at that.
Bro,
You're
I'm
a pro.
on it.
Okay.
I'm on it. Yeah.
I'll be honest. I tried to do this the other day when I was watching scrims, and like I knock on Drugstream, and he's like, "Bro, it's not working." He's like, "It's not working," and I was like, "Bro, I don't know what to do." Right? And we're knocking back and forth and could not figure it out. You got it in a second, so you know, incredible. Right
I
on time
will
for the game
say,
too.
To be fair, I did get to utilize the share chat and all of this like feature way before it was even called this.
Omit and Luminon look like the best
and I got to
contenders,
pilot it like a
especially
long
Omit
time ago.
yesterday,
Okay.
considering that they've dropped them in
So just
Yeah.
showing off the resume at this point.
Yeah, you know,
Well-
for sure. I
well
gotta,
prepared,
I gotta
well
show
prepared.
I'm highly credentialed.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I do feel like
Doesn't
He's
sleep.
very
Doesn't need
tech
sleep.
savvy.
Highly credentialed. Yeah.
somewhat
Absolutely locked
Yeah.
in.
Such a momentum-based team, as is Luminon with
It
players
is
like Paul, like
Shyway.
Yeah. Hi, chat.
He is here.
Kraken, I think, to
Uh,
kind of-
Everybody say
all the
hi,
stars will
Luminon.
have
Or sorry, hi. I'm so sorry. Hi, Skyway.
Yeah, hi, Luminon. We can get a hi, Luminon.
I've been up since 3, man. I've been
Yeah.
up since 3.
That's
Just let
okay.
me-
I'm not well slept either. I think we all aren't.
I'm cooked
Yeah.
right now. Just give me another like hour and a half, and I might be good to go. But
The way I see it is
also,
it's just
I'm
one
cooked
time.
because did you notice that you probably missed it, but we lost. No,
I
you
saw
didn't
that.
miss it.
I
think
saw
you
the
caught
tail
it at
end.
the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we lost against Omit, and I have a theory. It's because Trippy's jersey was on backwards.
Oh
Yep.
my God, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Did
If
he
you go
notice
back-
that?
if
Has
you go
anybody
back
let
and
him know?
rewind, He went
Well,
the
we've
entire
been telling
series. He went the
boys. We
entire
told them.
series with it backwards, dude. So his name is on the front. So I'm like, if we can't even tell that our jersey's on backwards, we're not locked in. All right. So early morning probably did not help Trippy either. You know, having everything jump an hour forward or anything
Right.
like that. So
That's some
I think this
critical.
is probably like best case scenario for Luminon and the boys because look, the losers bracket buff, or sorry, not the losers bracket, the elimination bracket buff, because you just play way more games than if you're on a winner's side. I think that's what's going to be the thing that sends us back into the grand finals. I really do. Just playing more and more games of
Okay.
Halo, letting the players get warmed up, get locked in, getting the comms back together, getting everybody focused on the objective. And I think that's going to bring us all back. So
this is like last year's Optic
Oh, wait.
gaming strategy, is what you're saying, right? They need the lower bracket momentum
Exactly,
to rev up
exactly.
and kind of bulldoze their way through. Yeah, one thing I was thinking about this team is that when you looked at the pool play and the layout, they never had an opportunity to play Omit or play Shopify up until this point when it really mattered in the critical like winner bracket, right? Not that like I mean it is you know Sunday now, it's early morning. Not that the momentum from yesterday would have carried over for Omit, but Omit have been playing incredible and they've just had more opportunities to play higher level matchups than Luminon have seemed to have had. Like they've had kind of an easier bracket up until this point, and you know now it's like, okay, wake up, time to play some real Halo.
Exactly. Because also the other thing too is like we maybe had a little bit of overconfidence from pools too, right? Like we were the only team to only drop a single map the entire day yesterday at pools. So you know maybe a little bit of overconfidence, thinking that this was just going to be a walk in the park. So probably best case scenario, right? That's what that's kind of the vibe that I'm giving myself here.
Yeah, I agree. They'll lock in. They'll find a way. I do think that Omid has been surprising though, and Suppress specifically is looking like I don't know, like just some sort of reborn super soldier. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, but it's been very surprising.
Wait, how's that 3-1 already? Wait, didn't we
just start? Showed the broadcast late.
Did they jump in midway through? There's a chance that they maybe jumped in midway through, and we've just been so locked into yapping.
They just like showed.
No. They literally just
or the tail end. Unless they did. Oh, seriously?
Yeah, they only showed the last cap.
Okay.
When they showed it, Luminon had gone 3 down, and then next thing you know, there was a cap and it ended.
Yeah, that was
chat. What happened?
What in the world?
Even the EHL chat is confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Missed half the game. So.
But you know what? Luminon took the map. So.
Yeah, definitively. Apparently, it was a 5-minute 11-second game though. So yeah, I guess something happened with maybe an observer feed or something.
Yeah.
3-1 happened in an instant.
Boyce is happy. Boyce is in here. He's celebrating. Yo. Right on cue.
Chad, if you are confused, I know we have both my YouTube and my Twitch wondering what's going on. So I'm right now in a call. Shout out to Luminon, to J9ers and Revenant. This is my first time hanging out with you guys. Revenant, sorry, my apologies, bro.
Dude, don't worry, I'm right there with you, man.
Okay, yeah, just getting to know you guys and doing it. Yeah, everything impromptu. We're watching Luminon games together. Luminon folks, exactly. You guys can check out their stream on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you'll see us connected together. Our chats are combined. I know we have a YouTube broadcast separately as well. That's asking questions.
Oh,
so.
dope. Oh, hello YouTube.
Let's go.
Hello YouTube.
That's honestly key. You guys should try to find a way to incorporate that. You know, YouTube really shows up, and they're looking for more streams, right? It's like a whole separate community, and very few streamers actually have the YouTube going. It's like myself, LVT, even European Halo, I think, don't even have a YouTube dedicated broadcast for the main broadcast for this stream. So pretty crazy.
Not for the main, yeah. Their YouTube channel has always been the Atlas GG.
Oh, okay.
YouTube channel. That's been their YouTube broadcast for pretty much their like normal EHL league and stuff. So now, of course, Atlas is tied up with the B broadcast. So
right.
But that was quick. I mean, you know, 3-1. Luminon Gaming's up 1-0. I think Luminon is probably going to blow through Kraken potentially, because Kraken was their only map loss from pools yesterday.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, the only map.
They 3-1
the only time that. Yeah, they 3-1 Kraken yesterday.
What was their map loss? Like, what was the game type for that loss?
I think it was the Slayer, because that was another one that we kind of jumped in midway through. Wasn't it the Slayer, Shyway? I can't remember, because it was on like it was also on the.
Oh
wait, no.
That wasn't even Kraken that they were playing when we jumped in. We didn't get to see it.
That was the prize in the bag one.
Yeah. That's honestly been one of the most disappointing things about, you know, unfortunately, the way the tournament has been ran is I think I've seen one full series from Luminon up until this point. Obviously, they had the Omit matchup that just took place. But Friday, there was one full series, and it was like a smackdown, right? It was somebody from the open bracket. And then later in the tournament, we saw them play fries in the bag, but they jumped in halfway through the series, like midway in like Street Slayer or something like that. And I think that's the entire showing of Luminon this tournament that's been on broadcast. The rest of it, you had to like kind of closely keep tabs on, you know. So it's nice to see them on display today.
The Atlas, the Atlas broadcast probably had the most Luminon games on stream.
Maybe if even that, you know. Unfortunately, some of it has just been missed, you know. But anyway, working with what we got.
You know what? Day 3 though, right?
Day
At
3's
least we
been
get
locked
to see,
in.
We get more. Yeah.
They're doing the best that they can do. Obviously, like it's a smaller venue, even smaller team, trying to run the whole event, and they're doing the best that they can. And I think what they've been able to do has been awesome. The games that we have been able to see are awesome. We're just Luminon biased, right? We just would have liked to see Luminon on stream just a little bit more, but hey, we're getting a Luminon heavy focus stream on Championship Sunday, so I'm okay, I guess. I'm doing okay.
From the open strat, full game here too. Good to see. Should be an early Luminon camos for free here too.
Everyone's kind of fearing today.
See, this is what I wanted to see from like the Omit game, but I'll take it against Kraken because if they can play angry and they can just run it down on Kraken. I'm sorry for all the Kraken fans out there. I really am, but I just want to see like just dominance from Luminon Gaming. I want to see the 3-0.
Thoughts on their performance, by the way? Because Kraken, I think, online leading up to this, looked like one of the better teams. They were 3rd place in seeding, and just they have not been able to put it together on land. The weird thing about this too is it seems like the teams that practice, that was beautiful. The teams that practice on Xbox have not really gained much of an advantage for spending all that time and energy practicing on Xbox versus the teams that stayed on their PC. Yeah, like Omit only ever practiced on PC, and they've acclimated immediately.
Okay. That's
I think
really interesting, though.
I think the X factor has probably been just the fact that it's a LAN tournament and everybody's on the same setup. So if you're playing Xbox in matchmaking online, you're probably like focusing more on like the negatives of having to play on, I guess what would be quote unquote, if you're like Collect or Last Shot, the inferior system, right? And you're probably just kind of getting a negative experience, and then you're going to carry that into the LAN. So that's a really interesting. Maybe we can get a study for that for Atlanta, right? Like a little Shyway research, a little focus group.
I mean, it makes me feel like the pros are pros. They're going to adjust to whatever you sit them down on, right? And I don't think it'll take too long for them to adjust. So if they just play on their PC, gimp their frames to 120 locked, and then show up a day or two in advance of the tournament and get a little scrim going, like they figured it out, that's the vibe that I'm getting, especially from Omit. And it makes me think that instead of just being, struggling through this whole Xbox grind, which we've heard a lot of it from the pros, maybe just play on PC and then adapt at the tournament, because Omit are showing that. And Mags Up, I think, have been doing a good job of showing that too, just beating Kraken yesterday. Kraken seemed to have a whole other issue now that they're finally here on LAN. There is a lack of experience, a lack of sort of accolades maybe that's coming into play here now that they're finally together sitting side by side.
Yeah. It's definitely a different feel when you're in LAN and when you're next to each other versus when you're so used to playing online too. The environments can be different, so if they don't have that familiarity, then it's probably one of the reasons why they're maybe struggling a bit more.
I think so, yeah, potentially.
Wasn't the was the kickoff tournament on PC or was it on Xboxes? Do you remember that?
The kickoff was on PC.
Kickoff was on PC,
and it was also a slightly different team. I think Acid has been the biggest sort of X factor addition to this team. Comes in from Mexico. He's absolutely nasty individually, but I guess what's the chem and the vibe on this team right now? Do they really are they in sync with each other and hanging out with each other like bros? Like you look at Shopify, and part of the reason why they excel isn't just their skill; it's the vibes between these guys. It's like one mind. Like they almost speak their own language. They're so closely connected. So I feel like that is, part of this whole journey with Kraken. Acid is incredibly nasty. I just don't know what his LAN experience looks like, and this is his first time playing with a U.S. Halo team as well. So I don't know if that's factoring in. A lot of thoughts in my mind.
On a lot of the MX teams.
Yes.
He was on the team that I
Akabe.
believe. He was on Akabe. That was one of the highest placing teams from the Mexican region.
Yep.
And then of course I do believe Acid was still on one of the iterations of the Luminon Gaming teams after Akabe. He was picked up by Luminon, and then of
Mexico
course like
yeah,
and then Luminon picked up the old
yes,
it was
that.
The old Nemesis roster. It was the old Nemesis roster for Worlds.
Oh yeah.
But since then, like I've seen Acid play multiple times. He is absolutely the top fragger for Kraken, and he's also the one that they replaced with, because it used to be Kraken used to have Envor,
right?
Breaking Shot,
Yes.
Piggy, and Yaxon, but they replaced Envor with Acid, and obviously I think it's been good for Kraken because Acid's a phenomenal slayer.
Yep.
And I think but I do think there could be a little bit of Piggy, Breaking Shot, and all them. They can all speak pretty good English. I don't know what Acid's English is like. I'm assuming it's good if they've been able to team together for this long.
Agreed.
But I don't know exactly
most of the comms though in Spanish are actually the same as they are in English. There isn't too much different the comms.
I see. Okay.
So in terms of that, he's going to be able to do what he needs to sufficiently. But I think to the point that you were making, Shyway, which is the team dynamics, right? It's you might be able to spew comms rapidly, but if you don't have familiarity with each other as people, that team dynamic is going to be evident in your gameplay on LAN, because then you really start to rely on again, the vibes of your teammates. And so I think, for example, even Omit, we kind of see that a little bit with Omit, right? They have a really good familiarity with each other as players, and they're comfortable, and I think that's definitely shown from how they were playing. But with Kraken, it could be that that's one of the issues.
Potentially. I wonder outside game, do they chill with each other like bros? I assume they do, right? They got to build that chem, right? It's easy online when it's just hey, sign in, get your scrims. But when you're actually at the venue, you're side by side, what's that friendship like? They don't have that background. Who do they hang out with after the fact? Because I know Shopify, they watch movies together. They literally, if you listen to their podcast, they're during Worlds, they went and caught a midnight movie or something, and they're yo, if we didn't watch that, we wouldn't have beat FaZe. They literally they have this there's just a dynamic of friendship that you want to get to the point where you can kind of read your teammate's mind in a specific moment without them even having to calm. I know what my teammate's going to do. I know he's going to hit this out. I know the timing and how he's going to play this scenario. And that's kind of what something Optic and Bound had brought up as well, is as they started to form chemistry together, the more they play, the more they start to just know each other innately. They don't have to sort of wait for communication before knowing the right play, knowing how their teammate's going to interact in a situation.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a
Getting
valid
a little
point.
rant.
I noticed that boy said that Acid speaks pretty good English.
On right.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you, Jay, but Trippy's shirt is on the correct
He fixed
way.
it.
He fixed it.
They fixed it!
I think that was the key.
Yep.
I think that I didn't notice it, and he didn't notice it. Now that he's aware, it's game over. Game over. Just revving up now.
I've been trying to tell boys to go fix it.
Notice we have a little break here too, right? A 50-34 and a 2-0, and it was definitive. And Kraken say, we're going to need 5 minutes. We need to, for the sake of our tournament lives, have a chat.
Yeah, so I think it's important that Kraken takes a little break there to try to get their team back together again. But I mean, looking at the score there, look at that. We fixed Trippy's shirt, and he frags out 15.7.
I'm telling you,
crazy.
He probably was not comfortable. The seams were not sitting right. Yeah.
For the record, Recharge is Trippy's map in my mind. They literally have a corner named after him, right? Whenever
Trippy
he's playing,
box,
Trippy box, Trippy corner, right? Whenever he's playing on that map, his play style seems to fit it perfectly. His pace of play, his shock and grapple use, I don't know. He's always been popping off on that map, even from year one Optic. So I'm always kind of looking forward to seeing Trippy's performance anytime there's a Recharge in the mix.
Oh yeah.
True. Very true.
But I will say, somebody in my chat said Breaking Shot has horrible games sometimes, maybe a little bit savage. But I do think Breaking Shot can be kind of streaky. He either plays insanely well or he has a rough game and just never quite lifts off. That's kind of a component, maybe too. Piggy had a bit of a rough game right there statistically as well. It's I don't know. It does make you wonder, what is the big difference between their online dominance and consistent top three and then now where they've started to sort of fallen off. And it makes me think maybe it is really chem.
Yeah, I think chem, and also it is a little nerving LAN, right?
Yeah.
When everyone's watching, everyone's surrounding you. I think, even if you're a pro, I think after a while, it's still if you're playing bad, it feels worse when everyone's watching you play bad in person. Versus
it's game
online
one jitters,
without a camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's game one jitters. This is technically their second game because they did 3-0 fries in the bag in the lower bracket prior to going into this. But
Okay.
it is it could be like just kind of thinking about it, like I'm honestly, I think it's just, you know, recharge, right? Like recharge, Origin, a very mad Luminon after losing to Omit the way that they did, right? Because like I won't say it was easy for Omit, but getting only one map off of Omit in that series and not going to a game 5, I think Trippy and all them were all just kind of disappointed, and they're just looking to rally. And I think Kraken's just on, unfortunately, finding themselves on the receiving end of it. They're not bad players. I mean, for crying out loud, like Piggy and Yaxon they finished top 3 on the Envy roster,
right?
At the final Halo World Championship. They are not bad players by any means whatsoever. Is that Envor?
In the back?
Yeah, because they're playing right now on the B stream. If you're curious, Shyway.
Oh my god! Do we want to? Yeah, we should cover as much Halo as we can. So if it's current, oh, it hasn't started though, but
it has not started just yet. But Majin and Mags Up are going to be playing on the Atlas stream here. I think they're finally getting the last player in the lobby. It will be Lattice, King of the Hill. So so if you guys want to tune into that one, I'd highly recommend that one because I'm personally a big fan of Lee, aka Envor.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he's a really chill guy.
He's a chill guy, but I mean, not in the venue though. You see the energy out of that guy?
I know, that's the thing.
He's a chill guy, but he explodes when he wants to.
LBT edit?
Oh yeah, he's screaming.
What's going off?
He's got that like power lifter energy, you know. Like I feel like he's a guy. He's gonna hit like a 3-plate bench press and just, you know, like freaking. I don't know. Anyways, he's a beast in him. He's got a beast in him.
That same passion that was in that LBT video. That's why I enjoy watching him play.
Yeah.
Is because if you ever want to have like a player cam on somebody, it's Lee. It's Envor. You want to have a player cam on him because once he starts feeling it, if the other team like starts yelling at him or talking at him, he is going to stand up and let you know, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I really like to see. And I would love to see Mags Up beat Majin, but Majin is, you know, they have like SLG and what was the other member of Quadrant that SLG plays with? Sika, yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be nice to see them also continue in the elimination bracket. Hold on, how does Lashot not know?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm reading the chat. He's asking where the B stream is at. So Shopify are watching Majin in the background by the looks of it. Anyways, but yeah, Majin being the local favorites, the last remaining EU team in this tournament.
They're already up though. This is the game 3. They're up 2-0, Mags.
Wait.
If you guys are watching this.
Yeah, I just
the B stream just not up. They are. Okay, well.
Do you guys watch it on the B? Oh, they got a connection lost. Okay. Yeah, B stream gives us the true feed, and then LVT has like a cast that I guess they do over it with their. That's pretty cool that they include their fly-throughs, right? Like almost as if they're hosting. Pretty dope.
Oh, that's dope.
Well, LVT being the major production, for Halo on the online stuff, I would expect that level of stuff.
They have it all baked in already.
I'm just a guy with a stream key.
Yeah, no, I feel you, man. But there is one flexibility. Sorry, with the watch parties where you can just pivot anywhere you want at any point, though, right? So it's like, oh, you know, if LVT is committed to watching one series, but then something else pops up, you know, then again, LVT is watch partying right now, so they do kind of have that flexibility too. But that's always the beauty of the watch party. Is like I'm never held to do one thing at all times. I jump wherever we like. I can jump to COD, you know, like the chat doesn't like that all the time, but yeah, let's mix it up a little bit.
By the way, did you see the Counter-Strike 2 stage that they have?
I didn't. Is it crazy?
I think it is insane.
What about the COD one though?
It's a Blast premiere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, check out the Blast premiere in Rotterdam. It's an insane looking stage. They have like Vitality versus Navi right now, which is actually a pretty good match. But anyways,
so it's not at DreamHack.
No, Call of Duty majors at DreamHack.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I've already seen so many like X posts about the crowd, the Call of Duty crowd that they have there.
They're brutal.
You know,
putting their
the national chants that they have, and the what is it, the booze and all that. Yeah.
Somebody made a
They
post
are-
actually on Reddit because apparently it was like getting physical. Like security had to get involved. Like the
No way.
yeah,
dude. Yeah, dude.
people are savage towards the gentlemates. There's one clip or like photo as well. Somebody's got their middle finger right in Ghosty's face. Like I'm talking like like 3 inches from his face as he's doing the walk in. And Ghosty, by the way, is he's not even like noticing it. He's just locked in. But the guy's like putting his hand in front of his face with the middle finger. Yeah, they are aggressive over there. But yeah, I don't know. Just part of the sport, I guess.
That is
If I can ever get
that is savage. I don't ever check Reddit. I'm not a Reddit person.
Fair,
so
yeah,
I
me
miss
neither.
all that. If it's not on Twitter, then I don't know.
if I can get BTB, whenever BTB wakes up and decides to hop in the VC, he's a local, so he will be able to give you all the information about the EU fan base.
mate,
Which, by
too.
the way, if you guys have never seen EU fans at a live event before, they are a different breed. You either love them or they're your worst enemy, man. Like,
Really?
yeah.
Quad says
All right,
that's the
so
energy we need over here, by the way. I do think we need like maybe not the toxic part, but yeah, it comes with the territory, right? The more popular your sport is, the more you get a little bit of that, that chaotic energy for sure. It is the sign of a healthy sport.
Yeah.
Like 50 plus people booing you whenever you drop. Like,
It comes
one
with the
map,
territory.
man.
You know what I
don't
mean? It's
want
like a
that.
blessing in
know.
disguise
I
too. It's
feel
like
like-
it sucks, but it means your sport's healthy.
Like, were you guys at the Salt Lake event for HCS 2 years ago when Optic was going against SSG? And
Oh, I bet it was crazy.
apparently everyone was complaining that saying like all SSG fans are really toxic, blah 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 blah, and like Optic fans really didn't
I
like
do
it and
remember
didn't feel
that.
comfortable. Do you remember that? Okay.
Yeah,
I
Blondie.
was there for it. I didn't think it was that
remember.
bad.
Oh yeah, okay. I think it depends
think it was that
on
bad, but yeah.
where you were or like what you personally had experienced. You know what I mean? Like maybe, yeah, I don't know. I
But
remember that
I
too.
do love Blondie. She's a sweetheart. And I
She's
remember
great.
she was saying some people said some really harsh things.
Yeah, I think
directly
maybe
to
she
her.
was on the receiving end specifically of some. I don't. Yeah, that's I remember too. But
Yeah. But aside from that, I think environment-wise, I really liked how there was just a lot of spiciness going on, but at the same time, I guess people thought it was really toxic.
yeah, it crosses a line sometimes, but I do think you need a little bit of it, because people like
Yeah.
drama. They like spicy comments,
livens it up.
It gets out on the internet too. It does numbers, right? It gets people's eyes on your sport. I remember Gears of War. People would watch the trash talk more than they would watch the games. I swear.
Really?
The trash talk in Gears was insane. They would stand up over the monitors, yell in each other's faces, and then that would go viral. So
Okay,
Oh,
I posted a link, Shyway, for you to look at after this game. But basically, it's the blast premiere from.
but for the
I wanna
stage,
say,
yeah,
like it was a couple of years ago.
it's a different world.
But that will give you an idea of what the fan base for what the European fan base is capable of doing. It's something else, man. It really is. But anyways, back to the game here.
Yeah, let's lock into this, right? Luminon Kraken game 3, and Kraken almost have this hill capped.
Pretty neck and neck right now.
Kraken take their first hill, which honestly, this second, the second and fourth hill on Lattice are some of the hardest hills to capture. So I see a lot of teams just kind of prioritizing obviously the first and third hill and then forcing the other team to make a play for that second and fourth hill, just because of how open to the spawns, or how wide open they are. They're so easy to shoot into.
Right. Or the possibility for a flank, at least in this case at red, right? These ice hits from the back of red to try to flip the spawn, so they get the close spawn nearby, and then next thing you know, you're flipping across the map. So spawns can be very punishing on this map. I think that's the biggest thing, is just staying on top of it throughout the game. But yeah, we've seen this hill go 3 minutes plus at sometimes, and then there's no time left to really save the game after the fact. So you'd like to see Luminon get the coverage, clap back quickly. But so far, Kraken kind of locking in. It makes you wonder what sort of team chat they had, right, after that break, because they've come back with a vengeance.
Taking a timeout is such a positive buff if you're feeling you're behind, falling behind at all. All right, breaking shot. What do you got?
Knife shot.
What do you got? Breaking shot.
I don't know.
Looking like he's starting on a positive note, though, right? Can he keep this damage up? Ooh, his whole team dead, though. And it's a big trouble. Might have to burn the ammo or bring the snipe out to he's burning the ammo. Or he could bring it towards... Yeah, if he brings it towards blue where his teammates are spawning, then maybe he dies with it in the open angle, right? The chances of picking it up are still available, but...
Yeah. Shyway, quick question, though. From one beard man to another, what are your thoughts on mustaches?
On mustaches? Honestly, in my beard, the mustache is kind of like the lowest tier. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my mustache actually isn't great, if I'm being... I feel like the rest of my beard is like very full, but my mustache is like, I don't have one of those big, beautiful, like, you know, handlebar, like when you brush it out, it's like, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know if I could grow it.
Cowboy, like,
yeah, like over the lips, and it's like round and voluptuous, you know, like I've never seen myself with that, but if I could grow it out, I would. I think it's, you know, it's sophisticated part of a good beard for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't think I'm just not a mustache guy.
Okay.
I spent like 9 years in the military, and I had a lot of buddies of mine who would wear mustaches. I could not do it. I would rather just go clean shaven than wear a mustache, but that's just me.
I don't know if it's TMI, but it gets in the way of my mouth, my lips, whether I'm eating or if I want to, like, you know, kiss somebody or whatever. It's in front of it's uncomfortable. I don't like that. I like having, you know.
I don't know why this conversation has to be.
Yeah. We can just stick to the Halo. I'm just saying.
And she does.
He asked me, and then I go on an endless tangent. So it's.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I have a husband, and I actually
okay.
like give him haircuts and stuff like that, and I trim his beard and everything. So I get what you're talking about. When the mustache hairs get in the lips,
and it's prickly,
crazy,
and it gets in the way. Yeah.
Yeah, but I trim it, you know, for him. And
yeah, she has me trim my mustache. Otherwise, she was just like, "Your mustache is too long. I can't kiss you right now."
Yeah, I always get concerned about that too, because last thing I want is to, like, yeah, exactly. So I've got like a bomb, and anyway, this is way too much to tell.
You need a little segment.
I came on here thinking I was gonna get Halo questions. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought so too, but then
that's fine.
With the beard
in the background, we're talking about mustaches and kissing with mustaches. Like, this is the content people want.
Just see like a little clip in the next day on Shyway's YouTube, like Shyway's beard care routine.
But that has been asked in my chat many times. I've honestly been slacking on that. I need to.
Yeah, you probably need to.
Ideally, I get like a sponsor or something. Yeah, we get like a Shyway like comb or something. You know, like that's definitely coming.
The beard pomade or something, right?
Yes,
Isn't there like
something like
beard
that.
Oil?
An oil, a balm. I don't know, but it has to happen at some point.
You got like rock a Spartan beard, is that what it's called, right?
A Spartan beard? I maybe, I don't know. What's that?
Yeah, look it up. You can rock a Spartan beard and then like
they're not gonna get this hill.
Beard modeling.
I think she's talking about like she's talking about the 300 style. What's that actor's name? He's a very popular kind of guy. Gerard Butler type 300 beard.
My kind of guy.
Talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how deep I'd go with it as much as like I feel like it needs to be part of the brand, you know, because chat asks me, you know, on a regular basis. Look at this game, by the way, right? Kraken clapping back.
And we're
Kraken
back.
cheeks.
Well,
yeah, no, I'm just saying. Look at this. 3:02 minutes left. Acid 15 kills, 13 assists, and he's got the snipe in hand.
Yeah, Yaxon coming back strong, and Acid as well with the sniper rifle, still doing what he does best. Like I said, main slayer for Kraken 90% of the time. But yeah, Luminon need to. I don't think Luminon are liking Lattice as a team very much. This is like
the second
it was
time
a very similar situation. Yeah, it was a similar situation against Omit, where they just did not look like
they couldn't win the ball there. Yeah,
they did not look strong on Lattice at all.
I heard Descendant was having a weak game.
Something that I noticed that they're not really playing mid much in this map, and I think Lattice, if you have at least one person playing mid really well, usually you can like flip things around, but it doesn't seem like they're really playing it like that.
Yeah, I think you definitely need to establish the perimeter to give yourself some flexibility for mid as well, right? So it's like having that A boxes coverage that Piggy has. Like this is the ideal sort of scenario here where, I mean, it's over, where they get the you know, coverage and blue spawns, extend out to A, and then by having that perimeter, it gives somebody the flexibility to take mid confidently, watch ice, catch the early angles, without the worry of, you know, getting shot at from multiple directions, basically. But Yeah, that was a lockdown. Like that's the kind of momentum Kraken has needed. Luminon in a scary position, to be honest. I hope they bring it right back. But yes, I didn't get to see the Lattice game, the Lattice ball game. It was a 2-0 apparently, which
It
just
was 2-0, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they didn't even cross 100 points.
So
maybe they didn't even cross 50. I don't know. I'll have to look at the stat.
and it doesn't bode well for Shopify either later if they
Second
get
round,
there.
I don't even think they made it to like 40. It was pretty difficult.
Thank you, Quad, by the way, brother. The gifted sub. Is it Sekil Soars? Welcome, Sekil. On the way. Let's get it.
Kraken finally woke up in Lattice. I mean, look, like I said, I wanted a 3-0. All right, but it is good for a team of Kraken's caliber to at least take a game. Right, I think we can all say that them going, getting knocked out by Luminon in the elimination bracket and not taking a single map, that would be better as a Luminon fan for me. But the talent that they have on Kraken, this is ideal. I'm okay with 3-1, and if we get a game 5, all right, well deserved. So, yeah,
I'll take a game 5. Never complaining.
Yeah.
Kraken had a lot more assists as a team than what I saw from
working off each other.
Acid. Yep. Acid definitely had a lot more assists for Kraken over. I think his knowledge and experience is really helpful for them.
Bros.
So while we're waiting for the next map to get set up here, Majin down 2-3 against Mags Up in the final game of this elimination.
Oh, let's watch that real
so
quick. Yes.
They have 37 seconds left. Sorry. So let's go ahead and find out and see.
30 seconds.
Majin just went 4 dead though.
Down to the wire. Mag's looking good. 3-0ing Majin. Majin have had a bit of an inconsistent route, unfortunately, as well. I feel like I had higher expectations for this team. They, I guess, got it together versus Legion. I didn't see the matchup, but upset early by the second. They fries in the bag, I think, beat them day one, sent them into lower bracket, open bracket. With a team that has players like SLG, Sika, and their sort of pedigree, it's a bit unfortunate. So hopefully they lock it in. And maybe there's a chance. I don't know what? I think it might be over. 10 seconds, slaughtered.
If they go 4 dead here, that's pretty much over.
No, it's already over because their spawns are deep in blue now.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. On board.
Brutal.
30 kills. Just saying.
30, 11, and 13 is actually wild. Yeah. Wow. You gotta respect
also,
it.
It's not Envor, it's Envor. That's how you pronounce it.
I'm calling him Envor. I don't even care.
Right.
We called him Envor for, I think, like 5 years before he finally chimed in and chat. He's like, oh, and by the way, it's Envor. I'm like, bro, okay, come on.
He says he doesn't care.
He said he didn't care.
He says he really doesn't care. Yeah.
Really? Okay,
I swear the entire community threw his whole Fnatic, when he was on the pro team and back in Halo 5. Like, I've been calling him Envor since day one. So I don't know how this suddenly switched up. Anyway. I don't know. It's just it sounds better that way too. But it's like obviously.
I think Envor sounds better than Envor,
I agree.
but
it looks like it's spelled that way.
Tongue better, yeah.
I mean, obviously, if he wants me to call it him that way, then I'll I'll switch. But I haven't heard that yet, so no disrespect.
No, that it's actually he'll push up his glasses and be like, actually, it's Envor, okay.
Yeah. If it becomes a problem, then he can let me know, and we'll change it.
Yeah. There we go. All right. So it looks like Kraken off to an early lead with the AC.
They already jumped into it. Oh my god. Okay. Respect the European Halo locked in. Wow. Yeah. Kraken insane momentum. Right off the open strat. The snipe control they've had between Lattice and now, like every single snipe going in their hands. Breaking shot had a strong start. Similarly in Lattice, so cool to see him off the open strat doing the same thing.
Yeah, Breaking Shot also was the last one to show a little bit of passion at the end of that game, game 3. So in game 4, he's definitely heating up. But we do have a little bit of a flip now. So Honestly, I'm always kind of torn between like AB hold or AC hold. I know in strongholds you really want to try to like force them to split spawn as much as you can, rather than just like hold any particular 2 hills. But it is always kind of interesting to see like which team prioritizes which hill for a little bit until they do get that like, you know, split spawn scenario.
I think it is really all circumstantial, right? It's just like what makes sense in the moment based on where your teammates are and, you know, what's available to you. You can work with A, B, AC, BC, you know. Ideally, though, you're on top of spawns more than anything. And, you know, if you have opportunities for trip cap that don't lead to you overextending and sort of losing your momentum, then you take them. And if not, you hold temporarily until that opportunity presents itself. So, you know, BC is perfectly fine for that. And then make them, you know, choke while you play defensive. And then run it down to spawn control, spawn them turbine, spawn them B, or whatever you can, you know, off the momentum when it opens up.
The only reason why I asked that is because, like, on recharge, it's very clear that everybody wants to have that A-B hold because C is such a hard spawn to push out from.
It's also game timing dependent, though, too, right? Because when camo comes up, you want C, you want tower, right? Because you want to spawn them gold for camo control. So, yeah, again, you're right. AB is definitely very fortified. You've got good, confident sight lines, but there are certain moments where AC is almost the better play, you know, so it really depends on, yeah, again, the scenario. But yes, recharge more than live fire, more setup dependent.
For sure, for sure.
When I was spending my time with Miss Lakar and the girls in Matriarch, one of the things that we focused on a lot was playing BC actually on this map. And then swapping to CA for camos, so that way we can have the majority of the spawns towards camo and have a little bit more of an advantage and keep those sight lines in the tower. And it was really effective for us. Like, I feel like this map and mode was actually our strength as a team. It was really cool.
Rachel's perfect for that. She's the VOD review expert, so that would have been great.
Gosh, it was fantastic. It was so good.
Having
just
tower
absorbing her knowledge.
Right. Yeah, I've learned a lot from her too. But yes, the tower A control, spawn them B, there's literally no options for camo, right? So it is, once again, you kind of pivot and prioritize different things at different moments in the game. And I'm sure we'll see that for Luminon as they've kind of regained the lead, just barely here. This is a never over till it's over type map game type. So you never know.
Ass is still being the Slay
He's
King.
trying.
Nice triple kill for Acid, killing spree as well.
I don't know how much of the Latin teams you guys watch, but when I see a player from Latin, I know they're pushing. They're so aggressive, and Acid is definitely showing that right now. He is just pushing.
Leor, Rorsch, all those guys. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Rorsch. Big fan of him.
Solid timing for camo here too. Yak pushed out and cleaned up the kill on Keydor, opening up an opportunity, I think, for Acid. Man's just living for now. But they should have camo control Kraken off 123. This could get kind of scary for Kraken, for Luminon.
Good going down. It should be a grab. Have they grabbed it yet? Who grabbed it? Somebody from Kraken probably grabbed it.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Morning, Rhett.
Yeah, unless somehow they heroically burned it, but it looked like Kraken had advantage to get to that. I don't know. There was a chance that somebody at screens could have picked up a kill, but not seeing it either way. Trippy looking for a flank opportunity. No, they do have it. You can see somebody at Dice has the camo, and Trippy's trying to seek it out, playing through tower instead of directly to hill. Yeah, so he doesn't give up his life. This is rough, though. He's completely alone in this.
As soon as we saw a Luminon rally, Kraken runs away with it.
Yeah, Luminon got to find a way to play together.
This could open things up a little bit. Kind of depends, but Descendant taking too much damage trying to just figure out where Acid is. Now they finally get him down. 3 go down for Kraken. Is this going to translate into any meaningful hill time? Yes, it will.
Yeah,
Good job by Talik.
They 3 hit out that hill, which is big, right? So making sure they hit out something together for numbers advantage. And then Trippy, who spawned alone, late played A. He played sneaky in A and found a way to catch somebody off guard, clean up the kill, reset, give them a chance to fight back in this with a sniper.
Trippy's like me, just canceling reloads left and right.
Yeah, you should see Bound. Like, he'll go through like 5 reloads. Like, just get the reload already, bro. Figure it out.
Stress me out, man.
Oh, nice spot.
Nice. There's the lineup.
Good help.
Beautiful shots there. Trippy's locked in.
2. Beautiful body.
Get
Teammate has
another
to clean up. 3 dead. Good momentum here for Luminon.
You've got B and C, and you've got the numbers as 2 are dead for Kraken.
Come on, guys. Let's finish it clean.
Collapse.
They're 4 stacking
I don't
this.
Look
Look
at
at
the
them.
hope of game 5. I don't want to give them the hope of game 5.
Don't let them beat you down. Yep. Talik in 1v1s has been nasty in scrims. Haven't gotten a chance to see a ton of them here. The man's been icy for TSM. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Like how
Stays alive, rejoins when the teammate collapses.
for you to get some of these scrims lately.
Win this. Oh, let's go.
Oh my.
How hard is it to make it
goodness.
scrim? I've been doing anything. I'm pulling out all the stops for sure. Even if they don't stream, like Trippy or Luminon and Shopify had a scrim where nobody streamed and nobody was even appearing online. Like, it was insane.
Yeah, I watched the,
yeah, I don't know what that was about.
That one, yeah.
I don't. To be honest, I was like, are they dodging me? Like, what's going on? But thankfully, the game has theater mode, so even though I couldn't watch them using the watch feature, I had to, like, after the fact, go into their match history and find their games and then sort of cast it through theater mode. So I had to pull out the stops for that one. But then they gave me Observer like a day later, so I don't know. Yeah, that's the best scrim matchup.
Commend you for that.
Fair enough.
Watching the VOD, I commend you for not like crashing out because you were just like trying to make it work. So
I've gotten to a point where I feel like I'm pretty confident. As long as I stick with one team, I'm pretty confident even using just the theater or watch feature, even though there's a lot of things you got to navigate around. We've kind of made it work. This is, hold on though, right? 226 and counting. Luminon made progress, but they're in trouble.
And that BC hold right here.
Last push potentially.
Having combo back B might catch them off guard here too. This is sniper coming up.
To go down trade. It's not quite over, but they really need to like push C or something.
It might be over.
They
It
don't
might be
have
over.
time.
Are we really going game 5 for tournament live? He dives in the hill at 248. Hold on, teammates here. The double stack it. Might as well shoot the nades. Breaking Shit's got the support of somebody before he jumps in this. I think it ends. 2 dead. Luminon got to make a heroic save. 1v1, Trippy, where is he?
1v1.
That's it.
Oh, is it?
He was not near a hill. This is elimination, ETR. This is for tournament life. Kraken have locked in and brought it back. And Luminon, I don't know, this would be a pretty disappointing close for a team that is sort of slated to make it to grand finals and really give Shopify some trouble. They haven't even had a chance to play Shopify yet.
Oh man. Predictions? What are your predictions, Shyway?
I don't even know if I call it a prediction as much as hopeful. My hopeful expectation is that Luminon get it done in the Slayer. At this point, I don't know what to expect. Everything's you know, up in the air.
All right,
I'm gonna blame it on me.
They are, yeah. They. What's that?
I was just gonna say I set my alarm. Rev totally slept through it. Thanks for the call, but nevertheless, we are here now. Sorry, it's all right. You just need a little breather.
Yeah, for those of you guys who are watching or listening rather, that's Ritalin. He's one of the Luminon gaming staff members. So
hello. Good morning.
Everybody say hi to Ritalin.
Yeah, what's up, Sean?
Hello. Hi, Rit.
Hey, Ray. Hi, Jay. Yeah, you guys missed a heck of a day yesterday. We had a marathon, to say the least.
A marathon for Halo?
me and Rev.
Watching the broadcast.
It was like a 9.5 hour stream, I think.
Yeah, it was a very long day. Yeah.
Yeah. We had a great time though. We had a great time.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, it was fun. We played a little Halo Jeopardy, which, by the way, if you want to give that a shot, I got basically like a Halo themed Jeopardy that combines pro knowledge and competitive scene knowledge and just general like Halo lore knowledge. So
I'm not sure I want to expose my lack of Halo knowledge on broadcast just yet, but I'll keep it in mind.
Are
My
you
lore
not into
knowledge is
lore?
I unfortunately no. I did see that little lore. What was it? Like the same type of thing, but with hidden Xperia, and the guy just knows everything. I don't know if you guys saw that
Oh
one.
yeah, no, I would never want to go lore
He like
lore
they
knowledge
asked
against
him.
him.
Yeah, they asked him like a one sentence answer question, and he went on like a tangent, like just explaining like the whole synopsis of like a book or something. I don't know. It was just so much.
That's wild.
But he's dedicated. I respect it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That's so cool though.
I know, sort of embarrassingly little. I mean, I played the campaigns, but I've never been invested in the story of the campaign as much as the action, the gameplay.
Well, there's also the books too and things like that.
I actually read
so
Fall
it's
of
like...
Reach a long time ago, but apart from that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not into the lore.
You'd be allowed to team up with one member.
Oh, yeah?
Either from your community or somebody else, yeah.
Okay.
So you'd be allowed to team up with somebody.
It might be able to, if him and me teaming up, we might be able to get one brain together because I think me and him are right on the same level. So
Aragon in the chat has read 31 books and the comic book. So I think I found my duo in case I need
there
one.
You go.
31. I didn't even know they made 31 books for Halo. I'm not gonna lie.
There's a lot.
That's crazy.
There's a lot. I wonder if that includes like all the short stories as well, or if that's just the mainline books.
Yeah,
Fan fiction after Halo 3 anyways.
That seems like excessive that there's that many books. But it makes you think that there's so many different directions they can take Halo's story, I guess, if that's the case.
I've always wanted...
Good morning, Barbosa.
Not necessarily a book, but I've always wanted a game that took place during the insurrection, like before the events of Halo, right? So I'm talking about like the outer colonies separating and rebelling from the UNSC. The whole reason why the Spartan program was even thought up of in the first place. So that's always kind of just been a part of Halo's story that I've wanted to explore. It's like the civil war of the UNSC.
Rev, you kind of got that taste of it with the Halo show, even though everybody hated the Halo show, but kind of got a taste of it with that.
Yeah, just taste of it though. I just want to dive into that.
Yeah,
I think somebody had asked like a while ago if there was ever like a Battlefield-esque style game that was in the Halo, that was centered around the Halo universe. For me, it would probably take place during that period where you have like the outer colonies, insurrectionists fighting against the UNSC government. So yeah, like a space civil war essentially.
Sounds cool.
Stop! I just read what someone wrote. I've colored in on a Halo coloring book. So
That's
I'm
me right
definitely in the
there.
know with lore.
Yeah. I'm thinking, send me the color book. That sounds exciting, simplistic. This is going over my head, but I'll take the coloring book. That sounds nice.
Oh, Piggy meditating?
I actually
We saw that?
I didn't
Okay.
hate the Halo TV show. I thought obviously it was pretty silly, like the first season, Master Cheeks and the romance and all of that.
Yeah,
but
Master Cheeks.
It had some moments, and I don't know enough about the books to know how like blasphemous the story was, I guess. So the action scenes
I think it was really important for them to say that it was like its own timeline.
Right.
Like
So,
solely separated from the books.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So what I'll say to that point, Shai, everybody kept thinking it was a direct spin-off, or not even a spin-off, but direct storyline to the books or the game, and nobody took the time to understand that it was totally opposite. It was just based off of the Halo in general, and
It was a fan fiction. Is the best way to describe it.
Thank you.
It's the Halo version of like the MCU, the HCU.
Yeah, MCU or Game of Thrones or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish Halo was popping to the point where we had like an MCU kind of caliber of, you know what I mean?
Wouldn't
like
that be amazing?
Yeah, that would be a dream if Halo could
That'd
get
be
to
sick.
the potential is there with the
At the
franchise.
beginning.
Yeah, like if we just had what we had with the Golden Era and they like maintained and somehow continued, the pedigree that was Halo, it literally would be like an MCU today, which is actually nuts. But
yeah.
we got to lock in.
Oh, we're back.
Game 5.
we're back.
Piggy, POV, Slayer. This is always just, hold on to your freaking seats Or clench your butt cheeks.
I want to see an
type
overkill.
of matchup. Yeah, I mean an overkill. Sure.
I just want to see. I want to see Luminon just make it. Like I'm with you, Shyway. Earlier, it's like it's not like a prediction. It's more of like a hope. I hope Luminon.
It's more of a hope. Yeah.
Win this
at this point,
yeah.
All the momentum is on the side of Kraken without a doubt. Like they got to be feeling, you know, on top of the world with the
They're
progress
locked
that they
in.
made. They're locked in. They're just taking it to the finish. Luminon, you know, they've been in this situation before, especially Trippy, who's got more experience than anybody in the lobby by a long shot. Hold on a second.
Yep.
So they've learned what it takes to clutch up in scenarios like this, but the pressure is on. That's for sure. Precision only getting one there. That looked like an opportunity for more, but cool. We'll hold on to a tie.
It's too many players on P side.
Cool, good trade.
Come on. Okay, good trade. Good trade, actually. Good trade. And
Nice.
good win, beating Acid.
Yep. And they got some timing
There
on
we
their
go.
spawns here in PD with a numbers advantage. So there's a perimeter spacing advantage that they have over Kraken right now that they'll hopefully use wisely.
Also, low-key, I would kind of would like Infinity to make the green of Luminon a little darker.
Can you?
Because it is kind of hard to read the
Is it?
the kill feed.
Oh, the kill feed. Okay.
Because it looks so much like they just look really close together.
People
Yeah,
always
you-
complain
you
in the
just-
chat about the colors. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say he read my mind. The color is kind of messing with my eyeballs there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have an issue personally, but that always happens. So like whenever there's
Same.
green and yellow on stream, yeah, fortunately, I guess
My eyes, I'm squinting.
chat's always like, I can't tell the difference. I'm like, I'm sorry to tell you, but you are colorblind. Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
you
fine.
sir
I
are
see it
colorblind. Deal with it. No, I'm kidding. But it does seem to be a common issue. Interestingly.
Like I can see if I like focus on it, I can see the difference. It's just hard to tell at a glance when the kill feed starts flying. But man, this team shot is kind of insane.
Okay.
I like what I see here. Breaking
How
shot,
about
knowing he's got to get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah. Solid spot to live for now. The camo's going to be such a massive component in this, and we got a bit of an even neutral here.
First to get 2 kills. Probably gonna go make a camo grab.
Yeah, it's that first person to die. Is
we
huge,
are set
right?
up for it.
Luminon opened
Yeah,
up. Talik
Yak's
slipped out with it.
dying. Talik has it. Heck yeah.
Nice. Let's see this.
He's got one sticky in the back pocket here too.
Yeah, I was just gonna say if you would have used that sticky, that would
That might have been his. What?
What? That
Oh!
eagle eye? What?
Burned. I don't know. He just got flattened in an instant.
Bro, what was that eagle eye?
Yeah, they caught him and just deleted him. Does that check you?
Someone's got to check these Xboxes, all right? Like
That was interestingly, that was a big dialogue, or at least I made it into a big dialogue. Like people had said, it's actually a little bit harder to see camo on Xbox, you know, by the way. So I'm like, oh damn, all right, camo's gonna be crazy on lane, you know,
Yeah.
not knowing what we were in for, but yeah. So far they've just
Did you
locked it
get
down.
a chance to play last year on the Xboxes at all?
No. Oddly enough, then again I did. I played in 2024 Worlds. I played the FFA on Xbox, and it was okay.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Yeah, and that was like the only time I think I ever actually played the game at a LAN, because I've only ever come to, you know, to just yap, basically.
Yeah.
Oof.
Now just going to be looking for these players up by PD. They're actually going to be dropping down. There's 3 of them though. So he needs to be
Just lead by 2, trades everywhere. 3, oh no, 3 dead for Luminon. Sen has to hide.
Oh, this is a rough spot. I don't know. Split spawns. No.
And they're just trapped in C now, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Considering the fact that they knew that Luminon only had 3 players on the board there. But
Yeah,
I'm a
sharpening
little
might help. That's a
nervous.
good point.
24-24 once again. It's a sneaky red gun angle.
Rivalry match. I mean,
This is where
I don't know. Kraken had been looking like pushovers up until this point. I'm not gonna lie, but we haven't seen a lot of Luminon, so it's been hard to know. I think I've just kind of expected Luminon to be fired up. You know, after losing to a mid, now I'm thinking, okay, maybe they've been underperforming this whole time as well, or you know, maybe they weren't even aware they were underperforming, and now it's just suddenly become painfully obvious. They 3-1 them though yesterday, right? So
They did, yeah.
this is a
they
rematch that Kraken seem to have regained confidence in. 3v3, numbers advantage, Luminon.
2 dead.
Somehow navigating mid-map
Did
here,
we
right in their
camo?
positioning.
Camo, we burn
Big
camo.
2 apiece on the map so far. Free the team. Piggy sees his teammate drop. Doesn't want
It's a
to push
scary
it.
game
Knows
of Slayer, bro.
down
They're slowly
Mm-hmm.
trading
back away and wait for
1 kill at a time. The entire pace of it, right? Like we're halfway in time, halfway in game.
Like I don't think the increments have been more than 2, like on both sides in this
game, yeah.
match.
Mm-hmm.
It's still dead even. There's 2 players, but
Good individual pivots, good individual wins, but they're gonna have to do a little bit more, I think.
Somehow that guy lived, right? Piggy peeked it. His teammate had an angle on B too. That repulse sent him out far enough to cut the angle. This is just chaos. Like,
this push needs to go, or an absolutely catastrophic flank is
I
going
don't like this driveway hold. I don't like this driveway hold at
Calculated.
all.
Yeah, precision's in a bad
Oh.
spot.
big kill
Nice.
somehow.
Individual win, Dalek.
Yeah, huge. Teammates splitting Cafe behind them. Teammates coming in from Cafe. That player in PD might be screwed. They have to play into this and
Oh,
avoid
yeah,
C.
that's the pinch.
Because C is now the spawn because they know the teammates there.
Dude, thank God. Okay.
Good little momentum swing.
Player
That
life
one
a
player
little
went back to C though. Whoever went back solo. Yeah, hanging at a.
As soon as they spawn it up, 180s back onto the mid.
This is good. This is
Kind of on
good.
top
Player
of it.
life.
A chance to breathe.
Trust your teammates. Player life. Trust your teammates. Player life. Good.
So close. 3-kill lead for Luminon. This would be heartbreaking if Kraken can't find this final puzzle piece and stick it on in.
Is there a guy C? There is a guy C.
Red gun in the hands
Left
of
his team
Luminon
out
as
of
well, so
dodge.
damage
Oh,
potential very,
pinch,
very
pinch.
high. It looks like
Oh,
everyone's
no.
shot. Looks like everyone's shot. The double
35 all. They got one
Oh,
trade with the
double.
sticky.
Last
One
alive.
trade.
I believe he's a spawner, spawning up on P Street. So already, I think
I got
eyes
one
are
in
onto
pink.
him, and the collapse coming in from Kraken as they push up on Arcade side, and they're going to try and close him out. And
I mean, you
squeeze him into
cannot
your back
keep
A.
letting Kraken take you down 3 down at a time after getting a lead like that. How did, I don't know how they got across. Did they have a guy spawn subway or did they just sneak a guy across, I guess? I'm not really sure.
Hard to tell.
Right now they're holding P corner.
This is why they don't scrim Slayers
Arcade.
though, right? Because like when you look at Slayer on land and the way that this is played, like this you'd never see this in a scrim. Like the way that the pacing of this.
Yeah.
Like you can tell there's like nerves and respect on both sides. Nobody wants to overchow a single play. Somehow a back smack in red here. Trippy got through.
Yeah, they just flooded pillars.
They can get
And
him.
then they got
Hold on.
one going trash. They can't get him.
Yeah, it's where it's going to slow down.
Oh, no, he's one shot.
drastically.
They couldn't get that guy in subway either. He got away.
Luminon had a little bit more of a convincing lead when they did hold it, so we'll see
He
what
knows
Kraken
someone's in
can do, how
driveway.
they can respond. But now, like you said, things just slow it down to a snail's pace. Looks like 2 players going to be
Oh,
repping
don't turn back around.
Luminon, you've got
Unless you
Trippy
can isolate it.
2 on Pink Street as well. But again, they take the positions and they
Oh
actually
no, that guy got caught in a
won.
clamber on Cafe and
Cafe
died, and then Trippy got caught off guard.
What?
At the 40-point mark, they 3 dead them, get 1 trade
What
back
are
B.
we
They have camo
doing,
control. They've had
guys?
camo this whole time. I was wondering.
Just
wondering what happened to Camo.
No!
Not like this, Luminon.
41-38. 41-38.
Down by 3. 2 now.
Guys, they
Hold
got
on.
Piggy, they got
Regain. Yeah, Piggy was out of camo, but they
Don't
got
hit
him.
too much.
Push that
Don't hit
PD.
too
Push
much.
that
It's not
PD.
game, not yet, Zach.
This is the caliber of player that we're seeing.
Dude, I can't.
They brought it right
I
back
can't.
somehow.
I can't.
Good.
My heart can't.
Stock
Dude,
in
I'm hyped up
control.
on Red Bull right now. My heart cannot handle this right now. Okay, I'm gonna explode. My wife's
No, we
asleep.
got
No one's
this.
here to do CPR on me. It's just my dog.
Oh my God.
Yeah, again, here we are. It's a Western shootout. No one's doing anything.
Rev, I'll book my flight right now. Don't worry.
The chess game.
Okay, catch me in South
I
Dakota.
can only imagine how Boyce is feeling right now.
Very nervous, yeah.
See how teams are going to play. Nice catch
42-42. Holy.
Oh my gosh, the trades.
Knowing that he can find that player out in the open, gets the trade, and that is like gold dust right now to keep things
I mean,
tied up.
everybody from
Only
Luminon
eight
has
players in the
10.
team, not just to take the map, but to take
But
the
it's been
series
Piggy and
avoid
Yaxon
elimination. This
that have been
is
the X
our
factor so
closest
far.
game in an elimination match so far. And it,
Always get nervous watching Descendants
Oh.
POV, man. The guy moves so quick. It's kind of like bound. Finds
Yeah.
himself like overextended at times. Yeah, nobody wants to give up an inch at this point. We're literally burning time until camo. This, I think, is the last camo in the game. At 42
I'm
all.
not even playing. Why am I stressing out? Why do I have adrenaline
Honestly,
right
the
now? I'm
players
not
are probably
playing.
less stressed than we are, you know, because they're so locked in. Ideally, they're like in flow. They're not
Yeah.
stressed, but It's usually the viewers that are like, and that's what pros say is like once they finally end up watching these games, they get way more stressed than they were playing them.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a huge pick.
The pick, the pick happened.
What happened to Camo here too? Yeah, Camo. Somebody has it.
I don't know who has it.
There is Camo control by Luminon.
We have it. We have it. Luminon has it.
The double stack here in tires, but they're trapped.
Wait, he's living.
The player ego child and died somehow. Four dead. I don't know what happened on the right side of the map, but
I don't know. We got a lucky
I wish the
flank.
kill feed showed
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, 46 to 44 Camo control, and they know they're spawning an A.
About to eliminate them, and everyone just trying to hide round now. Sat on Jen is one player for Kraken. Trippy to spot him out and get some chip.
It's honestly the best case scenario here.
If you can collapse PD, that'd be sick.
They got a pick. They got a pick on somebody.
They did,
On the
yeah.
center.
Wait. Good. Isolated 47. Keep the trades up. 48. 48.
Help him.
2 kills to close it.
Nice.
49. No, we got eaten by a nade. 47. 48.
No. They got a double kill trade.
Wait. One huge pick. 49. 1 kill. This is it. The trade. Oh no! 49 all.
No.
49 all. You got no beatdown on B stairs. The guy got out. They spawned him C. Where's their fourth? I see 3 on the picture right now. Is there fourth behind them?
They're Subway.
They're all Subway. Okay.
Yeah.
The guy on benches is a scary position to be too. If he gets like exposed and isolated. The farthest forward though. Hold on, man. 49-49 game 5.
Dude, how did
20
this,
seconds
how did
left.
this go so wrong? How did this go so wrong?
They can let the time go. It'll go to an OT.
Mm-hmm.
Descended. Don't be the one to die in the end.
Anytime you cross mid, I get scared.
It was scary as hell.
Good repulse. Good repulse.
Restack the nades.
Stickies?
He has one more repulse. Ooh, watch this PD guy.
3 minutes left to just find that single kill.
I feel like they've taken a little space away from them though, right? Like just Descendant with the
They got
confidence.
us,
Yeah.
He's peeking heaven.
He's like kind of corralled them back into A by moving out B the way that he did. Teammate can watch over him though. Crazy rotate, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What are we doing? He's leaving his teammate out to. Okay, his teammate backed up to red room accordingly, which was smart. Camo again. This is OT camo. We're not even supposed to get here.
Oh,
yeah,
it is OT camo.
Oh no.
They shrouded for it. They had shroud control, and they can win with that camera. Yeah, that's smart.
Oh,
wait,
man.
the nades. Wait.
Wait, Picky's.
No way! Kraken, take it.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
Oh, Piggy is lit.
That was honestly probably one of the craziest pop-ups I've ever seen these guys pull off. Insane match. Absolutely insane.
Not even making it to the losers final. A team that so many of us had for second place in our predictions.
Damn, bro.
To shut them out. My lord.
I don't think I've ever seen Piggy look like that before.
Oh, he was shaking.
My guy Piggy was.
Holy.
And just my God.
Holy shit! What a pop-off. Too early for this. What placing is that? Is that top 6? They go out in top 6?
I think that's top 6.
They go out in
Oh
top
my
6.
gosh.
Top 6 again. Top 6
Oh
again.
my God.
That's
Brutal scenario for Luminon.
Potentially runner-up to top 6.
Yeah, no, that's a rough blow.
There were so many brilliant players in that game, but neither team.
I hope you guys are still watching. Are you still gonna watch? You gotta stick around for the tournament. In spirit of Lumina. Yeah.
Of course I'm gonna.
We're here for Halo.
Of course I'm gonna watch. But like,
Came for the Halo, yes. Not the expected
we're
result,
here
but
for
came for the
Halo.
Halo. Okay.
Absolutely.
Damn. What a series, what a game. My God.
it's gonna be an awkward flight home though.
A long one too.
Oh my
Damn.
Lord, these replays are just gonna show the heartbreak.
That camo in the end was clutch for sure. They put a lot of pressure on him by getting that.
I just feel like
They
if
had
we
to know
didn't
they
push
would
that
have
person
Shroud,
into
though.
stairs,
How did
we
they
didn't push the
not
person
assume they'd have
stairs,
Shroud?
we would have
No,
had
they
it.
would know they have Shroud, but how do they do anything about it though? Right? The guy with Shroud can, from safe position, just like shoot that from the back of A with his teammates watching him.
But like,
It's just
just
a
play
free
right
shot.
here. Was it this play right here? It was one of these plays right here where things were going so well, and then all of a sudden we just fumble it.
Yeah, we pushed the person in stairs, and that's where we went down. We still had the advantage up until that moment.
What's tough with Streets is the map is small. The spawns, like it's very easy to go from spawn location to get back into the fight, right? Like part of the reason why Luminon pulled away at one point was because HALOOO split in like Cafe, and then they pinched them, and then like avoided the C spawn and kind of found momentum. So the same sort of scenarios happened the other way around. Best man with the follow, no way. Thank you, brother. Welcome.
Damn. All right, well. Top 6 for Luminon.
Top 6 for Luminon.
I will say though, the way Descendant played his life though, that was wild.
Had you nervous?
Very scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just like spinning around and repulsing and jumping everywhere. It was great.
Yeah, he managed to actually help give Luminon some space to work with at the tail end, but it just wasn't enough to prevent the camo advantage.
Yeah.
Just damn good.
Yeah, Rev, you may have to get a welfare call out of me later, just to let you know, just so if you haven't heard anything.
I got you.
It's just how you feeling, man.
Jackson interview?
You don't even know, man.
All right, well,
incredible.
We have a Jackson interview.
The reverse sweep just looked insane. You guys, we talk about it all the time. You guys are
we'll listen to that.
How's our Luminon?
Shyway, you sticking around with us, or?
I definitely want to make sure I can lock in with my chat as well. That's the tricky thing is like, this has been a pleasure, by the way. Thank you guys for having me. This has been a lot of fun.
Thank you for being here.
But I'm a big component of my watch party is I'm like super dedicated with the chat. So I do want to make sure I'm able to, you know, kind of interact back with them and you know, do my best to keep people informed as they jump in and ask their many questions. But not how I expected things to go. I was thinking maybe we'd keep getting to watch Luminon as they continued. I'm curious about this Yak interview, by the way, if you guys want to listen to it.
That's just your 5 things, man.
And then I think
grab the shroud, get camo, get out.
Luminon does have a couple of giveaways. We'll get to that before
Cool.
he disappears. So
Sure.
We'll announce those giveaways for anybody who's interested, and then
what are we giving away?
Yeah.
I called it because I had.
We have a monitor and we have 10K in Halo credits, I believe. So.
10K? Wait. Like, okay.
I think it's 10K. Let me double check.
I thought you said like $10,000 worth of Halo credits or 10K Halo
no, it's
credits.
10K worth.
Okay,
of
imagine.
Yeah.
All right, let's not get crazy here, Shy.
$10,000 worth of Halo credits, chat.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
I didn't know we were doing giveaways, chat. If you guys are on YouTube and want to get in on this on Twitch, I got a monitor. Apparently, that's incredible.
I'm just trying to find the graphic that had both of them on.
I'm not from Luminon. I'm just a good buddy.
I like that.
I got the link. I got the link. I got the link here.
I think it was Descendant that had the repulsor, right?
Yeah.
And he kept repulsing back nades.
He did.
All right.
I was like, is he going to try and do like a throw plasma, repulse it across, and just take one of you down?
I think he tried.
And then he was one shot, and I thought, okay, that's it, it's over. And he did like a 180 spin to like get himself to trash to get away.
He's
from
talking about
everything. Like,
Descendant.
there was so
Yeah, I
much
see
going
that.
on
That was
last
scary as
minute.
hell.
And I think there was 30 seconds left, 49-49. And there was a couple people around me, and they were like, this is going to go to overtime. Like, we can just tell how much both of you wanted it, and you were just not going to let it go.
Oh, yeah, 100%. That was a grudge match for sure.
A grudge match.
So,
wow.
I think last question is, you guys are going into the next match now. It's you're against Mags Up. They've just taken Magin out. So, like, what are you guys going to be thinking about, like, going into this? You just come off a huge win. Like, you must be feeling amazing off getting that.
We just want to keep the momentum going. Like you said, we're a momentum-based team. When we start playing good, we can play with anybody in the game. So, yeah, just keep playing our game. Keep communicating well. When we're playing really good, we're communicating well. So, just emphasize on that.
Breakers break, collect.
Don't mind me in the watch party chat. Don't mind me. I'm just getting the links ready for the giveaway after the interview here.
We wish you the best of luck and good luck. Yeah, good luck.
Okay, did you watch the series, man? What do you think? I don't know. It's just the narrative up until this point, the scrim statistics, the online performances, even the LAN, the LVT LAN, you know, Luminon looked like they had what it took to kind of keep building and give Shopify trouble, or at least maintain their second place. But today, that's not the story.
I think there were a couple of games that we fumbled for sure. I'm sad.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I know you were talking to chat. My bad.
No, you're good. 3 in a row here for sure, though. My God, looking at the layout, that 4-0 lattice definitely whatever break they took after game 2 locked them in. That's for sure.
Yeah. All
I
right.
think too, maybe they knew that Lattice wasn't on strong point. You know, I think that's the map that they probably need to focus on, because last series against Omit, when they were playing Lattice, I think that was the saw that they were struggling.
Right, right.
Also, good morning, Collect. So basically, we do here at Luminon Gaming have a couple of giveaways that we are doing for Championship Sunday.
Okay.
One of them is for a 27-inch gaming monitor. I have all the stats here for you guys. So let me go ahead and just switch scenes for the monitor giveaway. So basically, this monitor is a 27-inch AOC IPS monitor with a 240 hertz refresh rate that you can overclock using AOC software to 260 hertz. And it also has a 0.3 millisecond input delay. So if you're looking for a good monitor to add to either your collection or one to upgrade to, definitely put yourself in for this raffle. This is a courtesy of our partners over at vast.gg. So I am going to include the link here for you guys that will take you to the X post that has all the information that you guys need in order to be able to submit yourselves to grab a copy, or not a copy, but grab yourself a brand new monitor. It's basically just kind of one of those raffle things where you go in, you do a bunch of stuff, and the more stuff that you do gives you more entries into the raffle.
Oh, wow.
And I'm going to be honest, if you've been looking to upgrade your monitor and never had a chance to really win one in one of these raffles, you have a pretty good chance because, yeah. I think this is probably the most people that we've had on stream at the same time. So thanks for Shyway for doing a lot of the legwork for that. So
no problem.
You guys probably have a pretty good chance at grabbing one. So feel free to do that one. Also, we mentioned that we had a 10K giveaway for some Halo credits. So if you're like me, who do not have all of the Master Chief skins because they are all extremely expensive, here is the link to the status that talks about our 10K giveaway. This is in partnership with our partners at Luminon with Brightbolt Gaming, and we will be, I think we'll just be picking a winner at random for that one. So if you guys follow us, I'll get with Boyce to figure out exactly how we're going to pick the random winner, because Boyce hasn't gotten back to me just yet. He's been a little busy with the Luminon booth on the event. By the way, Boyce is on location at Birmingham.
Ooh, lucky.
So he'll get back with me, but we will probably have like an announcement later, either on our stream, where we just pick a random person for the 10K Halo credit giveaway. So if you want to be a part of that one, definitely consider giving us a follow on Luminon GG here on Twitch, and also following us on X, because we'll be likely using one of the two platforms to pick a winner for the 10K Halo credits. But
that's dope.
Yeah. So
that's dope. Love it.
Giving back, even though we're out of the tournament, we're trying to give back a little bit to the Halo community. Thank you guys for supporting the team and the organization. And I hope at Atlanta we return, and we return a lot stronger. We return a lot stronger going into DreamHack Atlanta. So yeah, thank you, Shyway, for coming on here and hanging out with us. We will be streaming the rest of DreamHack, so we're not salty. Okay, we're gonna watch the rest of the tournament with interest, even though Luminon have been knocked out. I am curious to see how the rest of the tournament shakes out. And honestly, my eggs are all in Omit's basket to do the impossible and pull off a win against Shopify. So yeah, that's all I had to say. That's all I had here, really. Shyway, do you have anything that you want to add? Because I think it's totally up to you if you want to come back and hang out with us for a little bit. But if you want to do your own thing, that's totally up to you. So just want to say thank you for coming on and bringing your community here and sharing your community with us.
No problem. It was a pleasure joining you guys. Hopefully we get a chance to do more in the future. And yes, I'd definitely like to see what Luminon can put together in Atlanta. I think Atlanta is going to be exciting for many reasons, right? We got a lot of players coming back.
Oh, yes.
Better time zone, at least for the NA crowd, right? A lot to look forward to for that. So, expecting the regain. Guys, this is a sick opportunity, by the way, if you didn't just hear it. And if you're watching on YouTube, I do highly recommend you jump into Luminon stream and at least follow the link for the giveaway. Can we drop that one more time, maybe? Anybody watching on YouTube that wants a pretty damn good shot of getting a monitor by jumping in this giveaway, I think you should definitely you know, take your chances. Take your chances with it. This is an awesome opportunity, and shout out to Luminon for making it possible. Yeah, just grateful to be here, guys, and I wish you the best with the rest of your watch party, and hope we get to do more in the future.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Thank you
Shy,
so much.
just wanted to thank you from me and Boyce, specifically from Luminon, from the bottom of our hearts, going back to last year with everything you've done.
No problem.
You've been fantastic. I appreciate, and we appreciate everything that you have done throughout our, rise to the hopefully top. But yeah, I appreciate it again, and thank you very much, man.
No problem, man. Happy to help, and I think you guys are doing great work. So, you know, keep doing what you're doing, and definitely play the long game. I think with Halo, that's one thing I've learned. You got to be patient in this space. It's tricky, you know, especially with the state of things right now. But I like what you guys are doing, and you know, if you're in it for the long haul, I think people will really appreciate it, and you know, you'll continue to be a valued part of the space. So you're on the right track.
Yeah,
you know, happy to help.
What's that saying? All good things come in time, or come with time. So,
Sure, yeah. One step at a time for sure. But yeah, thanks again. Good luck with the rest of the tournament. And Omid, I'll keep that in mind. I think I'm going to be riding Omid a little bit too. The underdog story, you know, expecting Shopify to do their thing. But I think Omid and Suppress has been my player to watch right now. So we'll see what they can put together.
For sure.
I think it'll be good. Omid needs a W too.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Jay, do you wanna have any final words? I think you're the only one who hasn't had a closing statement yet.
I think it's because I'm tired. I've been up for a very, very long time. This California girl needs to go to bed, so I might continue watching. I'll pull up the stream on my bedroom TV and relax and chill for a bit. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks for letting me be here and hang with you guys with Luminon and get to chat with Shyway. It's been a while since we chatted, so it's cool to say hi and hang out and get to know everybody a little bit more and some Halo. So yeah, appreciate it. And yeah, make sure you guys enter the giveaway.
Yes, please enter the giveaway. You have a very good chance, I think, of getting a new monitor courtesy of Luminon Gaming. So if you haven't entered already, do so now.
Awesome. Okay. See you guys.
See ya.
Bye, Shyway.
Bye. Man. Bro, crazy that was the series that we witnessed. Out of all series we could have watched there, it was what, a down to the wire 49-49 Slayer was the series. Holy shit. How does this work? W collab. Thank you, Trek. Hey, Luminon are great, guys. If you don't follow them already, you absolutely should. You know, whatever I can do to try to, you know, it's good for us too to help other players in the space, and they run events. So hopefully they got some sort of a tournament coming up. They're obviously sponsoring what was the second seeded team in this tournament as well, you know. So they keep grinding. Hopefully make some progress, and we get to see more of them in Halo and just more org support in Halo in general. There was a link. Let me see if I can grab it for you from Revenite's stream specifically here. Is it this? There's DH Halo. That's the bracket. Okay, I think... Oh, I see. It's like through like Twitter. This is the link for the monitor giveaway. If you guys want to give it a shot, I think you would have to have a Twitter account and follow whatever steps are there. Seems like pretty good odds to grab one for anybody who wants it. I'm down to lock back into the broadcast. I don't know about you guys. And hopefully some damn good Halo going forward, man. Kind of crazy. I was not expecting Luminon to get knocked out in top 6. Hold on. They got reverse swept. They got reverse swept and knocked out in top 6. Ooh, what's this? Dav. Yeah, Dav, how you feeling? Depressing. Spooky. Spooky, right? Yeah, I know. Hold on. All right. It's still Champ Sunday. We still have games to look forward to. We're going to Shopify Omit Winners Finals up next. Banger matchup. It's unfortunate, but y'all going to forget about it real soon. You're going to forget about it real quick. I hate that I missed the Luminon games. Yeah, you know what? Me too. I hate that I didn't get a chance to see the Omit matchup, but then coming into it late and seeing the result, you know, Omit just definitely didn't come to play today. Like, I don't know why they came out so flat. You got to keep in mind that, you know, some players adapt to this whole European time zone differently than others. And maybe they didn't get enough sleep. Like, you know, I don't know. Maybe, like, remember SSG from 2024? The one quote-unquote bad event, or the one event that they lost and maybe underperformed was in Europe as well, adjusting to the time zone. And the changes in the layout and the venue and just organization of the event overall. Relegated to Xboxes. Everybody in the same camp, though. It's no excuse, but it does make you wonder if it impacts performance. Handed out Luminon's will be handed. Oh, I see. Boys told me. Okay, can you link the Discord, like a Discord invite, and then I'll copy paste it into YouTube for anybody that does want to get into the giveaway. You gotta follow the Twitter link that I just dropped, and then also join the Discord to receive said giveaway. You got your infinite work. Let's go, Kamira. Good shit, man. DM, okay. Good morning. When's the start of the next match? Any minute now. I'm honestly not sure. It could be 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or less. Keep the broadcast on in the background. Of course, it impacts performance. Most of these guys don't give themselves enough time to really sync with the time zone. They do get there early. They got there a few days in advance. But yeah, I mean, you know, you got to think of the general schedules of some of these guys. They probably stay up late at night and wake up late in the day. Here's a link to join Luminon's Discord. Ah, there you go. Revenant already posted it. Thank you, man. Nice chatting with you. Should I make a giveaway command? Yeah, that would actually be great, Courtney. Thank you. If you can do the link to the Twitter post and the link to the Discord for Luminon, that'd be a good summary. Thank you for that, Courtney. We're locked in now, huh? Quality song, but I'm gonna go to this one instead. On Jeopardy, you'll be doing that once you got enough people? Okay. Sounds good, man. My Jeopardy skills, you know, not as confident in my Jeopardy skills as I am in the Halo skills, but I'll keep it in mind. Who's up next? Shopify Omit, chat. We got Winter Final up next. Time to lock in. Big league matches. Onward. Nothing else. Kraken and Mags Up will be playing top 4, right? For an access to top 3 lower bracket finals. Already kind of unexpected. Mags Up with their online performance finally getting into the mix. Somebody like Envor, top 4 was not even, I don't think, a question for somebody like Envor in his Halo career. So, major glow up in 2026. Acid, this would be his first time in top 4 as well, right? So we've got players that normally wouldn't have the opportunity breaking into, new records. Breaking records as far as their tournament performances. Home from work, pizza in Blunt ready. Damn, Matt, let's go. Right on time for winter bracket finals. Right on time for winter finals. Yeah, Envor with a glow up to top 4. You know, previously battling it out in the open bracket just to get in the top 16. You know, maybe a top 8 once in a while. Highest placing for Acid, I believe, is top 8 with Akave last year. That was a record for Mexico. For, a team from the region. I know Tapping Buttons had better individual performances, but I think top 4 might be a record for tapping as well, right? So Acid, you know, making ground here. Rock Anthem for saving the world. I can get you on that. This one's, this is the Scorpion mix, is what this is. Yeah, Rock Anthem's a good one, too. Not surprised Drunk and Soul Snipe always show up on LAN, but historically they don't on Sunday, right? They've had maybe easier matches so far, right? They're going to be truly tested versus Kraken up next. That should be interesting. Unpredictable Halo makes fun. Yeah, I can't complain. How we doing, Physionic? Unpredictable, edge of your seat, you know, butt cheek clench kind of action is what we're here for. Sunday different than normal OG SR Sunday? Yeah, it is. I mean, this whole tournament is pretty different, let's be honest. Here's the Rock Anthem. It is, I guess, like the same song, different variation of it, right? Luminon got eliminated. Maybe they got eliminated by Kraken. This is the final moments in the game right here. Shocked, Rock, stunned, bleary-eyed. Here for some damn good Halo. That's what I like to see. I know, I can't believe the way it went, man. Was that player, I think it was the player in Cafe who ended up dying. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And Tiggy seemed to be directing it at...
That's a freaking historic pop-off. Yeah. That's a devastating pop-off. With the open bracket setup, right? Just leaning right over him. Gotta be rough losing to your teammates on Envy, right? Like, that is absolutely a grudge match. You've got Yak and Piggy, who were sort of left out of the whole roster mania. And, you know, the other half of the team was favored. Precision Descendant were favored in selection for the better rosters. All towards Precision, maybe towards, you know, looked like it was towards the roster in general. But just to think that, you know, the supposed better half of Envy got beat by the weaker. I don't know. Little replay on the moment with Descendant here when things got kind of antsy. Yeah, the Shroud changed everything, man. Shroud camo changed everything. Seeing Envoy in the back just laughing? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I gotta give me a replay on that. Oh, he's got the phone out. Yeah, bro's got the live stream. He chose the right side of the POVs too. They just have music. I'd like to hear the audio on it, bro. They're pointing all different directions, right? It looked like Piggy's pointing at Precision. Breaking shots. Right, who's he looking at? He's looking at, like, Trippy, Jackson. Jackson looks like he's looking at, like, Trippy or Talik. Everyone's pointing at a different player. Breaking shots just going off, bro. He's sending it at the whole roster. Piggy's just sending it right at Precision. He's looking right at Precision. You can see who specifically, you know, where the bad blood is for each specific player. Maybe, I don't know. Keep showing that POV when it wasn't even the last. No, I know they don't have the feed on the last kill.
That's a great one. We got the yell.
There's a lot of good moments in this, honestly. Yeah.
That's a good frame. We gotta get,
if you got photographers on this.
Okay. We gotta go back very slow. Okay.
This is our content.
Boom. Oh, we have. Oh, but his hands got.
His
hands not frozen.
His team has got enough energy for the rest of them.
Right there. Oh, yeah, we got it.
That's pretty
Look, they're
good.
all ulting on
That's pretty
someone
good.
different. Every single person.
Yeah,
is
pointing
ulting
at a
on
different
someone
person.
different.
Bro,
Look at the
Piggy,
smiles
Piggy,
in the
like,
back. SLG's like, oh, no.
he's such a chill guy, right? Ashley seems like, yeah, but Piggy normally is like such a calm, you know, like.
Piggy's got
He seems so sweet normally, right? Piggy looks like he wants to kill somebody.
By breaking shot has to be pointing at Descendant because he killed
Yeah, we've been live for a bit.
Yeah,
And then
so then we'll say Piggy's pointing at Precision.
Piggy's pointing at Precision. Trippy, maybe. Trippy, yeah.
Then, you know, like Talik and Acid.
Breaking Shot just sent the vibes out to the whole team.
Like, I don't know what to do here, bro. But every single person hitting their ult.
Piggy's been holding on to this one for a long time, man.
Yeah, that's one of those moments.
Ever since Envy split, he's been holding on to this.
The venue. Look at everyone off to the side looking over.
Halo turns you, yeah.
I wasn't even actually watching that match.
Oh my God, he's gonna kill a man. Look at Piggy.
Going back for seconds is really funny, bro. Because
I love how he has to step over the
right here, he's done.
the barricade after. He can't just walk out.
Like,
Notice he has to step out.
We get the pop off. Like, watch Jackson because he's going. He's like, yeah. Woo! He's like laughing. He's having a good time, and then he's like done. And then he's just gonna look. He sees them. He's like, oh yeah, let me talk.
Yeah, Yak's just low key the best one because he's like yelling but laughing at the same time, right? He's like laughing at him.
Now rivals, yeah.
Come and chat and say we doubted him. I mean, I don't know.
I wonder why Yak's yelling at Talik and Trippy.
Yak's got that
you know, it's like I don't
you
know
know.
if he has with them, but it's so funny.
Yeah, he's laughing at him right now. Oh man, oh that fucking hurts.
Like, oh, let me get some more in real fast.
Hey man, that's what it's all about. Walk over and fist bump. Yeah.
Dude.
I was saying, Piggy, like,
GG's, bro. GG's.
Angry, bro.
Yeah, that's a furrowed brow.
Was he the last one to die? Descendant?
Oh, dude, the breaking shot rage right there is good too.
Yes, that was an elimination VK. That was elimination game 5.
That was for tournament live.
Extended standoff, reverse sweep. I mean,
what's wild to me is if you're in the venue, is that how you're watching? Like this is how you're watching in the venue, I guess, right? You're crowding around the players, so they better have a monitor for this. Piggy wanted another game 5. I don't know. I think Piggy was he's pretty done with that series, ready for the next one.
That's fun. That's fun, bro.
Still waiting on the winter final. Did he post it? I can check. He posted it. You guys want to see?
I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die. What's up, cafe? What's up, cafe?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah! Yes, sir!
Breaking Shot saying, you fucking choke, you fucking choke. He's pointing at every player in the roster one after another, right?
What's up, cafe? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You suck?
Yeah!
You fucking suck.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good
Yes, sir!
I'm fucking nervous, Gavin, for 50. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my god.
And then they got to walk over and fist bump, you know? And then they're like, oh, GG, bro, GG, bro. Like right after, let me see that.
Yes, sir.
Because like that's like, I wouldn't even want to fist bump somebody who just did that to me. All right, GG's, bro. He's just saying, all right, GG's, bro. Yeah. Like precision head down. He's like, all right, GG's. Yeah. All good, all good. It's just part of the sport, right? Just part of the sport. Bump my fist, motherfucker.
Oh my god!
I'm not sure if he was last kill. I'm not sure.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He said you can't win streets, and somebody said shit stain. I heard shit stain.
I'm fucking nervous, Gavin, for 50. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my god! Yes, sir!
Yeah, I mean, they broke down at the end too, right? Because it was like 47 to 43 or something like that. Like there was a grace period where it looked guaranteed for Luminon as well. You can't, I think he said you can't win streets. You can't win streets.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah! Yes, sir.
You can't win streets.
You can't win streets.
Good yes, sir.
Good shit, stay.
I'm fucking nervous, scamming for 50. What the fuck are you doing?
Damn, man, damn. Hey, man, that's some real LAN energy right there. Only on LAN. Yeah, I mean, I think people know that, like, the pros know that's part of the sport, right? You win, you pop off, you point fingers, you talk your shit, and then you know, shake hands. Because it never leaves the game. Ideally, it's not bad blood. And if it ever does, you're getting banned. We know how that goes. Game 5 Shy breakdown. We might benefit from going back and watching some of it while we wait, honestly. Should we go back and, we should go back and look at some of it, honestly. We're sitting here doing nothing else. It was hard, you know, that's one thing that's tough. One thing that's tough about the collab watch parties is, like, I feel like I can't process what I'm seeing as well because I'm listening to them, right? And then it's hard to respond to chat. There's so many things that, like, you know, you sort of take for granted. Everybody says, you know, just collab, like, commentate with, you know, XYZ person. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but then I'm like, I feel like I'm missing moments. Like, I'm not truly digesting what I'm seeing, right? And we're not having, like, the banter between us. So there's, like, benefits and sort of disadvantages to navigating a co-stream. It was fun for what it was, though, right? Halo Passion hits different. Hell yeah. Should we just go? Let's go to, like, the final, like, half of the game or something. The pacing of this Slayer was definitely unlike any scrim or any typical Slayer you would have seen. Like, you could tell there was a sense of pressure on both sides. You can call it nerves. Game doesn't start till 30. Woke up late. Did you miss anything big? Luminon got knocked out in top 6. They got knocked out top 6.
Torlik trying to work with his teammate in PD, that Shroud screen as well, to make things a little bit more dicey.
Yeah, the Halo music, you know.
Will find that kill. The assist comes through for Torlik, so now eyes averted.
Little things that we can do to kind of keep the show energy up, you know?
Really giving yourself a chance to breathe.
Sure.
So close. 3-kill lead for Luminon. This would be heartbreaking if Kraken can't find this final puzzle piece and stick it on in.
They got eliminated top 6.
In the hands of Luminon as well, so damage potential very, very high. But it looks like that player's shut out. Looks like everyone's shut out as the double kill comes through for Jackson. Torlik last alive. I believe he's a spawner, spawning up on P Street.
It's a big swing
so already,
moment.
I think eyes are onto him, and the collapse coming in from Kraken as they push up on Arcade side, and they're going to try and close him out and squeeze him into PD or back A.
Momentarily here, as these teams find each other out, get this information, one of the things on streets that you cannot do is hold out on one of the corners, because you are opening yourself up to a flank of catastrophic proportions, and that's almost what happened to Kraken there. In fact, it did happen. That is what did happen. They stayed too long. If you can't push the way you're trying to push, you have to turn, if it's at long distance, and try to take out the player they have sent behind you. And we're starting, both teams now are waiting for
Do they do anything off that damage? Right, it's like a damage info game. Do we push up off the opportunity that we have, or with camo coming up, we prioritize that? They have Shroud control, I would assume, right now.
30 seconds or so, the coach
Somebody gets out. Like, I do really wish that the Observer prioritized the player nearest to camo in the moments the camo was coming up too, just so we know how. So they did push up off of that, right? Like, so an opportunity was created when they brought this guy to one shot. Teammates going to call that out and be like, we got a one shot here, right? Do we take this fight? When they do that, they spread themselves sort of thin for the camo coverage. Does this lead to a missed camo? Maybe, right? They might get a kill out of this, though. Like, let's try to guarantee this guy. We might have a guarantee.
Probably in about
so they double hit out B.
So the coaches will be timing that as well. That's going to be super important to these teams. Capitalizing on the.
And 3 players end up playing out, I think. Because how does this guy backsmack him? Somebody came up the driveway somehow.
So it's available on the map,
or Trippy pushed through. And they lost camo in the exchange. Like, was this like, did they prioritize the wrong thing here? Should they have used the damage advantage to keep that guy back where he was in red and, you know, fortify in a way that ensured that they got camo, because they missed camo off that.
And this game is going to grind to an absolute halt.
And Observer didn't catch it, so it's Piggy with camo, and he's just been, like, roaming, I think. Until the tail end of his camo, we don't actually see how it impacts the play.
Yeah, if you're able to get away with that camo.
Ignore chat during game, please, and just commentate. That's when your channel is at its best. All right, Mark. All right, bro.
Find yourself out in a bit more of a lead.
It's a bit of both. We try to find a way to weave it.
By 1. Luminon had a little bit more of a convincing lead when they did hold it, so we'll see what Kraken can do, how they can respond. But now, like you said, things just slow it down to a snail's pace. Looks like 2 players going to be repping around arcade side, and actually Luminon, you've got Trippy spotting 2 on Pink Street as well. But again, they take the positions and they actually.
So Piggy, I think is here. Let's try to find this out because we're not catching it on Observer. I think Piggy is below them right now.
Spotting 2 on Pink Street as well. But again, they take.
Like, are we playing in a way that's respecting the fact that Piggy's just roaming? There he is. No. I don't know who this is. Right? Somebody has like a position at the box.
And they actually able
right
to
below him.
One.
That might be Camo. That might be Piggy with Camo.
In Cafe, so now just the collapse coming through.
It is Piggy.
Through the back for Piggy. Piggy needs to find another.
Right, and that completely opened up the play. And like
spotting 2 on.
There's an info advantage that you have to just like open up
Pink Street as well.
You know, you could put yourself in a position where you'd normally be exposed in center map, like Piggy has done.
They take the positions, and they actually.
So, like, their decision to play out on that damage guy in red kind of left them hanging for camo control, and then Piggy,
actually able,
who has it, I feel like they're not, with the way that they're moving, respecting that.
To find one in Cafe.
Like, Trippy out in mid-map, I feel like we should be putting ourselves in a position that's, like, looking for or anticipating camo.
Now just the collapse coming through, the back for Piggy. Piggy needs to find another, but actually gets the help, and now 3 dead for Luminon. Piggy with this camo does get the assist. And
chat, let me know when the games are getting started for the next, because I do not want to, hold on. I do not want to miss this, right?
Has his teammate there to help him in tires, so he's able to find another, gets the assist as well, and now things just start to snowball for Kraken, and Luminon might start to see their feet slip out from under them.
Oh, every time you see the chip damage come through, you just saw one player went down for Luminon, then bang, 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 all of them went down straight away, and this is the caliber.
They fought back immediately, right? They evened it up.
It was a 3-point advantage.
He's able to find another, but actually gets the help, and now 3 dead for Luminon.
So yeah, this was a huge center. How do they go 2 dead here, right? Like, Kraken breaks away with Piggy and Camo.
Piggy with this camo.
And nobody's nearby to get an immediate kill to pick up off the 4-kill advantage, right? So somebody plays out Cafe and gets a massive opener. That was. I hate that I can't just look at the kill feed and immediately tell. Descendant.
To help him in time.
Descendant playing so aggressive though, right? Drops it forward.
So he's able to find another. Gets the assist as well, and now things just start to snowball for Kraken, and Luminon might start to see their feet slip out from under them.
Oh, every time you see the chip damage come through, you just saw one player went down for Luminon, then bang, 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 all of them went down straight away, and
then they collapse on the last guy after numbers.
Of play that we're seeing, but look, it was a 3-point advantage, and now we're tied up again. So they know where these players are, these Kraken players. They get the damage in, they get the kills, but that last remaining player on Luminon.
See that spot this guy's sitting? He doesn't end up using it.
Out the location.
That on top of the fence on the outside of B here, right?
They're getting the chip damage in, and Kraken aren't able to recharge their shields, and they're getting caught out on the retreat or the setup for the next part. So, yet again, here we are. It's a Western shootout. No one's doing anything until someone takes damage.
The chess game of late game Slayer. When things are this tied up, I get so excited. I love to see how teams are going to play.
33.
Nice catch from Precision. The repulse and the call, knowing that he can find that player out in the open, gets the trade, and that is like gold dust right now to keep things tied up. Only 8 kills for either team, not just to take the map, but to take the series and avoid elimination. This is our closest game in an elimination match. So
was Watch Partying collabing, replying to the chatters, watching the wrong streamer? Wait, watching the.
So far.
No, I mean, I do think that while I am in like full engaged in the game and commentating the game, that is probably some of the highest quality content I could put out. So he's got a point. It's a balance. It's a balance. I need to be able to interact with chat too. I do get lost in the weeds sometimes. We get a little bit too caught up in stuff that's not like directly relevant to the game.
And it just feels so poetic. I love how methodical these games get this far in, and it just feels like this camo in 20 seconds could be something to allow either team to pick it up. Either a breakthrough, if you put all your chips on black and it lands on red, you could be seeing yourself 46, 42 down if you're not able to get away with the camo.
We are entering the territory where time becomes a factor in Slayer. This is rare. This is very rare. Neither team is willing to make a full commit, although I say
that. Wow, what an opener.
An absolutely massive pickup. There's a chance for the double. There's a chance for the double.
Wow, he actually somehow perfectly navigated that.
This is rare.
So he knows he's got damage on this guy, a damage advantage on this guy in the corner, and that guy's trapped in the corner with limited options. He could G-slide out and get up to the PD door if he's like thinking he's going to escape, but because this guy's got a tires player right to the left of him, he's thinking he might be safe here in the corner temporarily. Breaking Shot's going to play up on the damage, but know that he's challenging somebody on his left-hand side and not going to, like, overcommit it. He has a teammate on his right to watch his shoulder here, too, so you can kind of, like, safely walk through. And then just clutches up this fight. And that opens the play. The fact that he immediately dips and gets out of dodge here, too, like, what happens to his teammate in B?
Where time becomes
Don't want to relive this, yeah.
This is rare. This is very rare. Neither team is willing to make a full commit, although I say that...
His teammate in B is running it backwards, so he's technically completely alone in this moment and just sort of finesses solo here. Slides past the angle, shoots the guy, stays up.
Absolutely massive pick.
Cuts this in time for his team to come back and bait and switch with him. So Breaking Shot just made a huge solo
There's a chance for the double. There's a chance for the double in ties there. The camo has been...
And they secured camo again, but I think while this was going down, it's Luminon who have camo this time.
This is very rare. Neither team is willing to make a full commit, although I say that and they go in. That is an absolutely massive pickup. There's a chance for the double.
While they're playing up on B, similar scenario to what we saw in the previous camo exchange, Luminon took advantage of the free opportunity to grab camo while Kraken was like focused on getting kills on B.
Camo has been picked up.
Just to get away is insane there anyway for Breaking Shot. I thought he was dead to rights by that tire player. Camo's been picked up by Luminon. So actually two
one,
in tires.
they got two.
Breaking Shot still making it
Camo
a meal
stays
for
up.
them to take him down.
That player chows maybe a little bit early, right? That one chow, I don't know if that was Precision, who like, yeah, I guess who jumps out and tries to clean up the kill. Well, one shot. He had two teammates with more shields who could have gotten
able to find one,
or they could have waited a second. Now they 4-dead them though, so they still win the exchange, 46 to 44.
No way, Trippy though.
Spawn them in C.
Breaking Shot will finally fall, and now a 2-kill
They're spawning
lead
back
for
A, so they flip the map, spawn them in a perimeter back A to PD.
No, they only need one more team wipe to bomb out Kraken, to drop them out, to eliminate them, and everyone just trying to hide round now. Sat on Gen is one player for Kraken. Trippy to spot him out and get some chip damage. He doesn't want to get too pushed in. Now it looks like they're starting to get collapsed.
Somehow they get a kill on the left side and play out that
Maybe
lane.
opens things up a little bit more for Kraken, but you're going to need a bit more. And when you're finding players out on their own,
48 to 45. You would think at this point the game is essentially over. Right? Comeback is possible, but you'd think at this point, like, Luminon have this, bro.
For a battle, it looks like Luminon are going to be so damn close.
Bro, what? What even?
Things up a little bit more for Kraken, but you're going to need a bit more. And when you're finding
just
players
tragic?
out on their own, 2 to 4 without a rebuttal, it looks like Luminon are
just walks into a stray nade on the staircase of tires trying to pick up a kill. If he stays exactly where he is, he would kill this with not. I mean, this is just hindsight here. He's trying to guarantee a kill, right? We're chasing off the damage here, thinking I just need this guarantee. Ends up running on top of the nade and not getting it. So it goes 48-47.
Close to taking this one. That unfortunate nade for Trippy makes things a little bit more dicey for Luminon. But with 1 minute left to go
49.
and only one more kill for Luminon, surely
this was brutal too, man. This was brutal at a Descendant as well.
Be so damn close to taking this one. That unfortunate nade for Trippy
that was
makes
icy
things
at
a
a
little
breaking
bit more
shot.
dicey for Luminon. But with 1 minute
So he's got a one-shot teammate next to him, is basically guaranteed dead.
left to go.
And Descendant's thinking, oh, Descendant's one-shot too. What are we? We're like flying.
Only one more kill for Luminon. Surely this is just guaranteed to take.
I don't know, like panic setting in. Like we just need one trade, bro.
This one, that unfortunate nade for Trippy makes things a little bit more dicey for Luminon. But with 1 minute left to go.
Tricky thing is they're 2 dead right now, and it's a 3v2, and there's a player behind them. So they have to like make a fast play. They can't really. I don't know. Like, if he hides in B, he's still going to probably die later. They're thinking, like, can they stack and, like, beat down, trade, guarantee the win here?
But only one more kill.
Panic for sure. But, yeah, they're at a disadvantage off the pinch and the player following them. If he gets the beatdown, they win the game. He literally doesn't get the beat. Because look at where they're spawning. They're spawning in C. If Descending gets a beatdown, they 100% win.
So damn close to taking this one.
Like, the fact that was low-key maybe the biggest choke of the whole scenario.
Nade for Trippy makes things a little bit more dicey for Luminon, but with 1 minute left to go and only one more kill.
Look at where they spawned, right? Talik and like Talik specifically is at 6-1. Trippy has an angle. Trippy has an easy angle right now. If he beats him down, he gets a headshot from behind.
For Luminon, surely this is just.
He's shooting him in the back right now, but because he didn't get a beatdown, the guy's gonna get around the wall.
Guaranteed. Descendant doesn't find it.
Holy shit! I can't. You got to be. There's little moments like that. That's like it's hard not to be kicking yourself. It's like, oh fuck. Such a game of inches in Slayer.
United with 10 to 50 seconds left. 2 dead for Luminon. It feels like Kraken are gonna have.
The rest of this isn't so much about like Luminon as much as you know how they just held on to it. Like, because at this point you can't make any mistakes, right? And they have A positioning, so you can't like easily flip the map in your favor. We're going into winter final, by the way, chat. Starting now.
Out in that first round, but there's no room for error when it comes to strongholds. Straight off the start here, we're going to see one of these players from Shopify pushing aggressively towards the tower, but Stu, that fight for the camo.
Got it, Courtney, thank you.
Massive.
A fight for the camo would have been massive, but unfortunately we have a tie right now.
At 49-49, options are freaking limited, and it's going to be hard to flip the map in your favor, right? They will inevitably get the Shroud and use that to their advantage for camo control, so I don't know. A lot of chaos with like descending and trying to take space for the team and whatnot.
I think most people heading into this tournament before this weekend,
flipping the map in your favor without a kill is
paid too much attention to Halo Esports since the most recent World Championship. Probably might think, you know, Shopify Rebellion, they're going to win this tournament with ease, but that's not really what we've been seeing in the kind of recent months.
Repulse the towers with full life and
didn't. Even this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Reed a little bit about it. I mean, in scrims, I mean, just generally speaking, like.
I'm not sure. It was only. I have to see the play again.
Something that we've noticed is it just feels like
in the first 15 seconds in the game,
evenly matched since the swap over to Xboxes, because it's really hard to replicate, you know, that aggressive play style on that lower frame rate with the
hate to see it as a Trippy fan.
Like
yeah.
Teams have had to adjust.
I mean, I came here anticipating a Luminon Shopify Grand Finals, or at least looking forward to them playing against each other one time. The fact that they're not going to get to play against each other. Brutal. I think unexpected for everybody, though. Omit giving Shopify trouble, so I guess it's just.
It's definitely a little bit more.
That's what the tournament's about now. You know what kind of omit do we have today? Yawnway, you guys all yawning now? Yeah.
What a series
on the mainstream.
Look, man, it's still morning.
It's kind of hard to tell, right? Is that because we are now getting into year 5 of Infinite? Maybe some of these teams kind of starting to figure out that meta a little bit more, and it's just kind of coming down.
They got to get the right music for this, man. Wake up, chat! Wake up, man. We got a banger of a series. We're going to put the past behind us and just move forward, right? How we doing, War Turtle? It's Champ Sunday. We got a damn good series of Halo coming up. I'm ready to lock in and enjoy this. Omit. High expectations for Omit, man. We know Shopify come to play every time. This is winter final, Omit versus Shopify. Recharge strongholds to kick it up. LG got knocked out in top 6. Kraken mags up in top 4 in lower bracket, either playing now or next. Probably playing next on broadcast. Nothing but banger matches here on out. Nah. Time zone messing with them, but the time zone impacts everybody, and I guess some players adapt to it better than others, right? A normal top 4? What do you mean? Got Warlord and Outcast commentating it. Back for real this time. Name one.
Best of 5 series here in the
Just gonna guess this is last shot POV with the way that he's playing right now.
So pivotal.
Yeah,
straight to tower, but pivots out the bottom mid and cleans up.
Starting start from the last game,
almost 3 off the open. Absolutely nasty.
Absolutely massive. You're gonna try to see them pop over.
Get a free camo grab off all that damage and impact in the open strat. Is it a Shopify masterclass yet again, or do we get to see some contention? Do we see Omit give him trouble like yesterday? Rooting for Coach Bound. Let's see how far they can go. Yeah. Mags up, performing better than expected, I guess, in standings. Could be the end of the tournament life, though.
You can see Shopify trying to get that traditional AB hold. This is going to be absolutely massive. Top A, the most important position on this map, and that is why everyone is scrapping for it right now.
Yeah, A now being converted by Omit.
The nade cleans him up before he caps A. Because that player's staggered on his own. They're going to get away with a free double cap.
Frosty being so aggressive.
Shot control for Frosty.
Shock rifle in the back pocket here for Frosty.
I like how he plays up on that opportunity through tower. Once they control A, he plays into tower safely.
Unbelievable.
No, he doesn't have the threat of the left side.
On the tower, double kill. Frosty, unbelievable.
Frying up the open.
Wow, locking down this tower. Shock rifle in hand. AB in control here for Shopify Rebellion. A 3-1 start for Frosty as he is still locking down this top tower position, trying to find these sightlines.
Oh my God,
finds
Frosty.
Kill. Can he find a double?
This guy's going freaking nuts.
For for Frosty, and he's just doing
Love that reach out angle, too.
This is
Keeps him weak on the way out along. He's dead to rights. Frosty's in their heads right now. 6-1, perfect movement.
But now, Omit have spawned in A. This is a decent spawn for Omit. This is their chance.
It's not going to last at this rate, though.
Their cards right.
Yeah, Frosty, 6-1 starts this game, still locking down this B-box.
That player on Shopify who pinched out A, wisely backing down, keeping his life and keeping the advantage they have around them.
Yet to score a point in this game, and the collapse now looks like it could be coming in from Shopify, but Frosty still on the other side of the map.
Good looks. BR for cross map.
Yeah, this is an interesting play from Frosty. Opting to go towards long haul. He will be blocking these spawns. Usually, you know, you'll see teams kind of stay away from this position, but Frosty knows when to go long and when not to, and he has this BR, which is just a very strong weapon on this map right now, and they're just dominating right now, rotating around the map as we see the camo coming up in 5 seconds.
Yeah, new camo coming up.
I mean, having control in this moment does benefit camo control, right?
Need to get this camo in their hands.
Having C
points on the board. Frosty
and
still
Shroud
yet to be taken down for so long, puts down some damage with that BR. Camo still yet to be grabbed. Frosty playing chase here towards the stacks. Is actually going to go for the camo.
Burns it? No way he lives with it.
Can he stay alive? It looks like
oh my god.
Yes, now Frosty being such a difficult kill.
Man's exposed, plays Shroud down early, and then just absolutely finesses. His team was 2 alive. I don't know if they had immediate angles to help assist with that, but
and again, fighting towards A. A is the
insane finesse out of Frosty. I don't know how he lived that.
What he's going to be prioritizing with this camo.
There's no way. Yeah. He was forced to play Shroud earlier than intended because he was caught out.
Can he find his 8th? Yes, he can. Frosty just absolutely.
We have a frenzy inbound at this rate.
Now, as he still has camo to work with. Maybe going to go for that shock rifle.
Everything's, you know, when you just flow and everything just pops up in front of you perfectly, right? The grapple respawns. Frosty could be timing grapple.
All over the place, 2 down. Yet again for Omit as they trap towards the long haul.
Interesting rotate.
Trapped towards the long haul is not good. It's not good right now if you're Omit. Omit trapped towards the C. Will they decide to go tower?
Somebody give him the shock, honestly.
This is a nice flank from a player for Omit if he can get the kill. But he looks
that
like
player might have split. He might have split
right
there.
Can they maybe get this B cap? I mean, Omit need to start scoring and they need to start scoring fast.
Omit, they are able to convert B in a little bit.
No way he wins this. Yeah.
Frosty finally gets
Omit with an opportunity for control.
For a moment on the side of Shopify,
numbers advantage.
Last player left alive, putting down so
Frosty with a perfect opening life.
Able to find the kill and escape with his life. It's 2 down here for Omit as Cycle now flanking towards the turbine.
And again, as we see towards A, usually Shopify have been winning these fights towards A, and it looks like this
they're getting ran. They're getting ran
again,
through.
That is no exception right there. Every single time there is a fight towards A, Shopify are winning that, and that is why they are maintaining control this entire game.
Cycle in the 1v1 here towards tower. Once again, able to stay alive as repositioning towards the mid-bridge, but no, he gets taken down from one of the players on Omit. As you can see, Omit trying to convert that B stronghold, but Penguin in the 1v1 here potentially towards C. It does actually elect to try help his teammate on that B, but can he stop this capture?
Nice
Going
rotate.
down 1v1, but he's going to lose.
Shot in the back too.
Continue to scoring.
Penguin 5 and 10
Shopify
right now.
watching
Maybe not
each
the
other.
Start we'd like to see from him. He was playing absolutely fantastic yesterday when I casted him, and he's going to be one of those players I'm going to need to see step it up.
How this tournament come about? Didn't think there was anything like this again. We got another one coming up in 2 months.
Again, you can see in the scoreboard the slain differential.
It's DreamHack. DreamHack runs tournaments separate from HCS every year, and they include different games like Halo in the lineup.
Taken down the Shopify A and C in their control, 150 to 41 in game 1 of this winners final. And Stu, once again, this fight for this camo coming up.
This camo is a must grab for Omit. They didn't get the first 2,
but Shopify are well set up to make sure they guarantee it. They're going to come out with another camo. Map flipped in their favor in the moment it spawns, right? That player in the corner, though, limited options, might die here. Did you trade him? That was camo, I believe. 4 dead, though.
Clean up, and it's all 4 dead for just a moment on the side of Omit. Suppressed first place.
Spawn them in gold here.
Still, it's A and C in control here for Shopify.
I mean, it's like I've been saying the whole game, right? Who's had control of A? It's been Shopify. It doesn't matter if it's A, B, if it's AC. Those are the 2
Look at they quickly kind of pivot into a defensive stand. Like, let them try to attack. They have advantage state.
Right now, and you're never going to be able to win this game without scoring top A.
Cycle flanking towards the long haul.
Okay, missed the timing.
For a moment on the side of Shopify Rebellion, make it free. A Cycle, last player left alive, and now finally a chance for Omit to get some feet in those strongholds and finally start scoring. But look at this score differential, Stu.
I mean, this is getting already quite out of hand. But looks like Omit have kind of started scoring now, maybe called themselves back into the game a little bit. They have finally got control of A, and I think it's maybe the first time in a while we've seen them have control of A. And right, and at this level, it's all about maximizing control as a nice stick comes through there, and it's about doing the absolute most you can with top A.
Yeah, that traditional A-B hold in the favor of Omit as Cycle in the 1v1 tower does get the support from his teammates. So the opening pick does go down in favor of Shopify Rebellion.
Joins the fight top tower, peeks out the guy bat ledge. His teammates down low to distract.
Dead on the side of Omit for just a moment. The push coming in towards A, but he's going to be met.
They're going to split their spawns here, A and long. Nice repeat. Snipe. Man's one shot, though.
By that headshot from Sav as he's able to stay alive here for just a moment.
No way Sav lives this.
Coming in, the 1v1 towards bottom A. Not able to connect with a shot, and he's going to be taken down as once again Shopify Rebellion trying to convert A.
They just cannot.
Just not letting
win
them
those
breathe,
A fights.
man. They can't
Every
breathe.
single time we were switched over to players fighting in A, Shopify have been winning it. They just can't seem to make a break that gets them out of there. And this game is just, it looks like it's only going.
The level of Halo is completely different when you play these guys.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion closing in on 200 points here. There's only 50 more points.
Should be an advantage for Omit. This guy should be dead to rights. Shocked by a player in A. Slash shot.
For a moment as last shot, locking down this tower position.
Keeps the B uncapped.
Nearly halfway converted on the side of Omit, but the Slay is still going down towards tower. 2 dead for just a moment for Shopify Rebellion as Royal 2 fighting tooth and nail to hold onto this B stronghold, but
4
3
dead
for a moment for Shopify. Frosty was the last player left alive. The grenade going down towards Overhang, but a triple cap for just a moment here for Omit.
Yeah, the trip cap is going to be absolutely massive. They have to keep them trapped in a long haul. They cannot let them leak out. These are absolutely huge pivs. Shopify already getting numbers into C, and then if we look at the kill feed right there, that is big slays right now. They're breaking this trip cap with ease.
Wow, despite the triple cap, Shopify.
There's no way, right? Omit holding on to it. There's only one player alive, though.
And a camo.
On the side of Omit,
should be a cap and right back into control.
In the hands of Cycle as once again scoring resumes for Shopify Rebellion. Only about 40 points needed here for Shopify to take game 1.
Yeah, this could be the beginning of the end right now, especially with
what
like
teammates watching with the assist.
Last shot is playing absolutely fantastic. That is why he is.
This might be game over. 2 dead.
Yeah, looks like we could be approaching.
Yeah, holding camo.
3
now spawns in long. Their 4th one shot out A, spawning in long here.
For his team, A now being converted.
Can bait the C cap.
Shopify going for the triple cap, the 1v1
and guarantee the win.
Cycle puts that play down to 1 shot. Doesn't even try finish the kill. He doesn't need to as B and A still in their control. Finds the play towards the C cap. Finds 1. Can he find 2? No, but he gets taken down
we're
anyway.
Dropping at the bottom mid to
5
guarantee picks.
Here for Shopify
at 2:47, they'll pause it.
But you can see Omit making the push towards
nice shot for a 2v1.
Yeah, they have to win their first.
Wins the 1v. Oh, doesn't win the 1v1 in the hill.
Finally won a fight in A.
It's too little, too late, man. There's no way.
Now or never if you're Omit. Perfect Halo.
That shot wins that 1v1, they win the game, right? He resets hill and then.
Required here from Omit if they want to have a chance of taking this game.
That probably would have been it.
Now finds himself towards the tower, putting down some cross-map damage. Are Shopify going to be able to break this hold? We see here from Omit. Shot rifle coming up in just a moment, but Omit can't afford to make a single mistake on the map as Shopify making the push towards gold. A trade does go down. 2 down now. Make it 3 down on the side of Omit. Sab, last player left alive. A now being converted.
Did you watch yesterday, though? 1 shot? Because yesterday Omit beat them in oddball. They beat them in 2 out of 5 games, right? Beat them in Slayer. They 50 to 35. Like defeated them in recharge Slayer yesterday.
Looked so strong.
Shit.
So strong.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless they pop off in King of the Hill Lattice, I feel like Vacancy is going to go Shopify's way. Opening strat is incredibly important in Vacancy, which is the way the map is laid out. If they can open strong, Omit, they might have some momentum. They can kind of snowball, but I don't know. With the way Shopify are playing,
I mean, just look at the assists we just
completely
saw right
different looking bracket than what we expected. And you would have wanted to see Luminon have a chance to contest these guys. Luminon playing the way they did. Let's say they barely cinch out that Kraken game 5. It's hard to set my expectations high, though, you know, for Shopify with the way they're playing. Kind of doesn't matter who they go up against.
Like you mentioned, right, we've seen Omit look so good in this tournament. Look good in
Can't judge a series by what Shopify does to someone to recharge strongholds. Yeah, you look at the layout, though, and it doesn't favor him, right?
I mean, to get to a position like this,
you see Vacancy Slayer as the regain, and I'm thinking,
they shouldn't let it dishearten them, right? Shopify have done that to many teams in the past, and they're very capable.
That's a tough one.
Just talking a little bit also about that map 1. That is a map 1 that a team like
when
Shopify,
does Optic play?
It's been in the rotation
2028.
Game, right?
In
so
2028.
like maybe a game that you would have
You're a little early.
A
little bit early.
They have a lot of reps on it. If you look at the series layout that we saw earlier,
unless you're talking about Optic COD, I don't know. Maybe you're like right now.
We have Vacancy, right? Yeah. And then after that, we also have Lattice. So those are 2 brand new maps that are going to favor, in my opinion, Omit. So maybe they wasn't looking at Recharge as the must-win, but for me, and I think everyone watching at home, Game 2 and 3 are must-wins. You have to take those 2 maps if you're on Team Omit.
Yeah, I mean, speaking about, obviously, that Game 2 Vacancy Slayer, the newest map in the rotation. Obviously, Shopify have stuck as a team since the last season, but Vacancy, such a new map to rotation, and I think, you know, you really highlighted a good point there, Stu. I think Omit, this Game 2 Vacancy Slayer, such an important.
Luminon didn't deserve to move forward.
Yes,
they lost fair and square. Yeah, sure,
really.
sure.
I don't think it's like, oh, you know.
They you never know how a team's going to show up in like a following series, you know, after if they were to go out and win that. But they just weren't looking like they were playing at the level they would have needed to take on Shopify anyway, unfortunately.
But yeah, I mean, this is going to be one of those games that the
Omid has a better roster.
Make sure we're on our P's and Q's for this game, because this is
I wouldn't say that's guaranteed.
We're going to win this bracket.
Oh, no, 100%. Obviously, let's just talk about Vacancy Slayer a little bit. You know, like you mentioned, a very new map to rotation.
But they do have a very accomplished roster in comparison.
As players playing on it. But what do you see?
Attacker dedicated 55 stream streak. My God.
Just like every
damn good Halo brother. Let's go.
There's going to be one side of the map that's better than the other, right? So, and I think generally on this map, that top red tower is going to be a position you'll notice. Not necessarily saying at this level.
Luminon, yeah, I expect them to stick together. You guys think they split on that? I'd be very surprised if the team splits on that loss. I feel like that was kind of. Hopefully, they hold that as an outlier, and the fact that they're playing in Europe, they're playing in a different sort of environment than they're used to.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Atlanta should be more comfortable, and I'm hoping that we get some PCs for Atlanta. I know that majority of the tournament will likely be on Xbox, but there might be a chance that they can find a way to upgrade at least like a main broadcast setup or something.
There's always that question: how much have they been grinding kind of since then?
I want to see some competitive games. Yeah, I'm also thinking the pros should just go back to practicing on PC with how quickly Omid have adapted to playing on Xbox.
Kept that grind going. I mean, namely when I think of Last Shot, especially, he's been streaming non-stop.
Which FaZe and the Trippy fam didn't split at the Worlds.
I expect to have lots of reps on a map like Vacancy, but there's
yeah, with
reps
Lucid
and then there's
Snake
the highest level reps. So we'll have to see which of these two teams at the
Can't imagine a better team than Luminon team.
Maybe have to kind of work this new map out a little bit quicker.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen, just when watching the Cups, right, I've seen a lot of different ways to play this map. I think, you've seen players opt from...
What if Trippy and Penguin stuck together and they play with Precision Descendant? Or if it was like Trippy, Penguin, Precision...
Winners final.
I don't know. Talik's been nasty on the team, though.
Yeah, it does. And to be honest, this could end up being the grand final. If we like, I mean, these two teams have looked so good all weekend, but we won't count anybody out yet, as we are now going to be getting in to Vacancy Slayer, like we mentioned.
HCS is no longer involved, and resources are limited. I guess is the biggest thing. Like we're running on a whatever DreamHack, whatever sort of resources DreamHack has is what we're working with.
The elbow, but this start here,
Descent and let them down, maybe.
As well towards that kind of red hotel position could be
first series versus
Omid. These players grab off the start, but like we speak about a lot, Stu. Sometimes these starting strats in
could be a little bit inconsistent with his play style.
Sometimes
really
get that many shots at getting the power weapons in Slayer, right? It's not like an oddball.
Game 2.
The power ups or the power weapons only come up.
Game 1 didn't give us a lot to work with, huh?
In a Slayer game, right? So this starting strat is.
Let's hope they clap back here.
Last shot here.
Last shot off the open strat again.
Blue tower is going to grab that carbine to put down some nice damage. Does find in the opening pick.
Interesting. Routing straight the carbine for the open strat. Not a bad idea.
To his right hand side, it looks
cut
like
the angles that would have normally chowed you on the right side perimeter. Holy shit, make it 4. He's going to get 4 kills this right.
Coming under a little bit of pressure. He's going to get taken down as that player towards the hotel.
Knocked out in top 6. What are you talking about?
Despite the strong start from Last Shot, Omid able to stabilize for a second here.
Yeah, that looked like a really strong collapse right there from Shopify, but Omid deals with it brilliantly, right? Shopify attacks from multiple angles, but Omid managed to trade out very well. Very good start for both
Shopify
teams
so good at playing up off each other's damage.
Taken down. It's basically a tie game.
Unless
a perfect kill, double
Sab
kill.
fries him. Hold on.
Sab as a well-placed grenade might help his team maybe locate the triple. It seems like Shopify staying alive towards that blue position. They're kind of in pairs at the moment as Sab just slowing things down here for a moment.
I'm kind of liking Omid's positions though. They do have, look, you see that one player anchoring the tower with the shock. That is of the utmost importance.
Shopify got out with shock though.
The rest of Omid roaming around in position. So as you can see in the kill feed, Omid definitely with a better map control right now.
Yeah, Shopify
that's one face already.
Blue position as
it's Cycle with shock right now.
Towards top mid is going to get punished as he does get taken down. As on board now with Cycle as it was 3 dead for just a moment on the side of Omid, and shock rifle here still in the hands of Cycle. Let's see if we can put it to use.
I mean, Cycle can definitely put it to use. He's a very good player. He's a very good player with this weapon. Looks like he's just going to be sneaking around now, looking for those entry picks. They do have.
It's interesting how bottom mid is so fortified here, right? The only way to chow it is through the doorways, so you can isolate his angles.
An excellent kill right there.
He still loses the fight to suppress somehow.
Cycle does unfortunately not able to clean up that kill as we are on board now with Falcade looking to put some pressure onto these Shopify Rebellion players as it is a narrow 1 kill lead here off to start for a minute.
I mean, just like you were saying before the game, right? Last Shot has a lot of reps on this
good
map.
timing.
He's playing a lot of matchmaking, and it looks like that
Falcated center map has the flexibility to work off either perimeter depending on the damage and info he has.
So he's off to a strong start for his team.
Yeah, it puts him in good positions for this.
continually holding down that top red position. You
Right?
can see how
The fact that
difficult
he's
it is
mid-map
for these
gives him
Shopify Rebellion players.
an
They
advantage
try to
over
push into
Shopify.
red, and they get absolutely melted by Omit just locking it down.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly been it, right? I feel like we've noticed Omit are playing for a little
Work
bit
their way
more of
into a
passive
collapse
style,
off numbers
where they-
advantage
once they
here
get
and flip their
control of that
spawns to
red
the
tower, they
opposite
just start
side. I like what I'm
anchoring it
seeing right
and
now.
letting Shopify make the mistake, right? Omit seem to have a really good grasp on how to play.
player
this
should be
map,
dead to
and it's really
rights.
showing so far.
They get pinched out.
Getting a little bit greedy,
Foul
trying to
doing
get
the
blue
maximum
control as
right
long as
now.
red,
Foul.
as well as red at the same time.
Beautiful
And look how
eye.
much map control Omit have right now. They have
Yeah.
red,
Perfect
they
setup.
have blue, they have all these Shopify Rebellion players spawning towards the hotel.
Yeah, but looks like they've spawned. They've gone absolutely trapped right here.
Gonna be caught off guard by this.
To break out of this, if Shopify have to pick
Can
one
anybody
way
pick
and they
up
have
the
to commit
damage?
to it as a team, but Sab with
Sticky
a very
hits.
nice stick, and they're just locking down this tower. The Omit heat map has just been bright red right now on that tower, and Shopify just can't seem to get them out of it.
Yeah, but despite that really kind of well-planned trap from Omit, it was all the players on Shopify spawning towards the hotel, but Shopify do such a good job winning their fights, using that teamwork and breaking out of it.
So we see a reversal now, right?
Down,
Shopify getting into the positions that Omit previously had.
Putting on the pressure.
Yeah.
Putting a lot of pressure on right now. There's going to be a
They
big
might
set
find
of slays coming up towards
advantage.
Towards the mid game.
Shot control here too.
2 is in a big fight right there, and that's why he was one of my important players to watch.
Here's where the comeback
Off to a little bit of a slow
sets
start, but usually as longer the series go, he usually only gets better and better. But yeah, I mean, we're starting to see a really even mid game right now.
Yeah, Royal 2 now being
We gotta
aggressive
see the
towards
shock
this red
player, bro.
base. It looks like Shopify have
It's a Royal 2.
identified
Royal
the
2 gets denied with it.
of locking down this red base as the fight's going down continually towards red. Royal 2 gonna run into a little bit of traffic here for a moment.
Or
as
my
he's going
bad,
down
Royal
so
2's
much
who we're
damage,
on.
able to find a kill, and it's 2
It's
dead
tough
for
with
a
the
moment
freaking,
on either
layout.
side. As last shot alive towards red, 8 kills for him as he's just trying to stay alive for his team.
Yeah, finally Shopify gets some resemblance to control. They're not doing too bad considering they have not had control of this tower for much of this game, but last shot needs help and he needs it quick.
Yeah, last shot just continuing to play a little bit slow here. Maybe trying to set up a bit of bait and switch with his team as his teammates are now here for support and the push is going to come in. The 1v1 going down. He does wisely.
Whoa, was not ready.
Grenade.
Yeah, I don't know how that nade got there. Caught last shot off guard. They go 2 dead. Cycle here to retrieve it.
For the trade, 2 down on the side of Omit. Could it be 3 down? The Cycle in the 1v1 does have to
wait.
though for just a
Yeah, it cuts the
moment.
angle, but
And
they're
this
not paying
game is
attention to
so
each
much
other.
more closely contested, Stu, than that first game.
And these are big fights. These are big fights. And
That player
Omega
running
win
out
that
bottom
one
mid, I
right
think
there, but he
eventually
does get
came
traded
back and
out.
assisted.
Last shot with the grapple. He's trying to take this game into his own hands. But as you can see, everyone is scrapping
Just
for this
hand
tower.
delivered the,
This is
grapple.
a huge part of the game, whoever wins these fights.
30-26 in favor of Omit. They look like
Nobody
a
has more
different
energy
team
than
in
last
this
shot to
game
win,
2 of this
period.
series as Royal 2. Is he going to be aware of his play
Okay,
position?
okay.
Does get caught out, but his teammate going to be there for support. Doesn't even need it in the end. There's some really well played shots.
Omit need this game,
from
bro. They
Royal 2,
need
but
this.
Once again, I sound like a broken record. It's going to be Omit with that red base control, and you can see Royal 2 does get
Big
punished
fight
for it
win
as
to
he finds
5.
himself caught out top mid. Penguin though.
Penguin with the
gonna be
cleanup, they
here,
get 3
and
dead.
it's 3 dead again.
Yep,
for
2v1.
Shopify Rebellion.
3 dead for Shopify Rebellion, and they're going to know exactly where they're spawning right
Yep,
now.
spawns will be
He
all
should know
in a
exactly
chain
where they're
behind
spawning.
that
Penguin
player.
looking to help his teammate, and they should have pretty good intel on where where Shopify are coming from right now. But Penguin needs help, and this is some really good
Well played
teamwork.
out of
They're getting
Omit.
funneled
They still got
back
coverage on the
on
left side
top
perimeter. They
tower
can't
right
bait
there.
and switch it
Yeah, Omit
properly.
just playing this really
Guarantees
well right
this,
now.
guarantees it, cuts the angle. They
see a
all
lot of
die.
fights going down here
Omit
towards
playing
the
off
red
each
base.
other
Some
beautifully.
incredible
Thrust
bait and
control,
switches
5 kill
from Omit
advantage.
as 36-31. They've been able to consistently hold on to this lead. As you can
Perfect
see, all
moment to
4
pull
players
away.
of Omit with 9 kills. They are all pulling their weight.
How they put the
in
player
this
names
game
on the
to
screen, so when they
Penguin
change,
try to tie up
I'm
this
not
series.
entirely
Ooh,
sure.
Penguin with some great shots onto last shot, takes it
Somebody's
down
gotta type
to
it in
extend
after
that
the
lead
game
down to
begins.
6, but Penguin is such a difficult kill, does eventually get taken down, but Stu, Omit, if they just keep trading out these kills, they're going to win this game.
Penguin
Yeah,
played his
6
life
kill
absolutely
advantage.
fantastic.
Shock
there.
in
That is
10
why
seconds.
he's one of, if not one of my favorite players in the game right there. He's playing absolutely fantastic.
bit of
and he's
Halo
showing why
dust.
he deserves maybe even this event win right now.
Frosty is going to be trapped towards the hotel, but trying his best
Just
to
one
stay
thing about this
alive
map
now
I'm not a fan
and
of
make
is
that
getting
push
trapped in the
towards
perimeter
red.
on
You can see
spawn.
on the outlines on
Got to
your
be very
screen, there's so
patient
many
how you
players
work
for
your way
Omit
out because you got
locking
limited
down this red base, but the push now
options.
coming in.
Gotta pick a
3
direction.
players making a push towards red. Frosty
Just
is
keep
gonna be
trades.
there
They
with
need
his teammate.
trades,
They get
man.
that opening pick, but you see
Cool, 40 now.
responded with a trade. The fight's still going down
One
towards
more
red.
right here. Big trade right here. They're not going to get it.
Side of Omit, right? But I mean, Shopify, another big piff here. Shopify
Sweet,
trading out, but
42.
not trading out well enough as Omit just keep trading and trading and trading, and that's just going to keep.
Nice rotation.
Cycle and
G-slide a dive in front front. Yeah, body block at the double door guarantees a pick. Shot control Omit. Yep. 45 with shock.
I'm hearing the
and map.
players get loud behind me on the station as they are letting these Shopify Rebellion
At split
players
spawn?
know that they
Yeah, this player's not ready.
These 1v1 engagements in this game. Only 4 more kills needed from Mitt to tie up this
Fast
series.
rotate. He hit the window and G slid out through mid, right?
Plays. 1 kill does go down. Suppress putting down the damage.
Should get a trade off that. Beautiful. 49.
49 kills kills now from Mitt. Only one more kill needed for them to tie up this.
We got a series.
Now falcated on your screen.
We got a series, ladies and gentlemen.
Teammates there, they've given each other the nods as they are now making the push to
Here
grapple.
it comes.
Cancels grapple. There it is.
Yes, he can. And Omit, they tie up the series.
I mean, new map. Great victory right there on the new map. But we have a new map, and we might even have new champions, right? Like I was telling you before. Like,
we have a series. It's tied. Omit with a 50-40 clap back before we enter Lattice. At the very least, we get an oddball live fire. If you guys remember, they won the oddball last time. They won the oddball. Omit. Good old 3-rounder. I think it was a 3-round oddball grueler. Shopify don't typically have trouble on that map, but whatever Omit put together, Suppress, I think especially, man, exposed them the other day. This is winner final. Winner final. Loser goes down to... Or, I mean, winner guarantees top. They're both guaranteed top 3 at this point, right? Should probably write a script to recognize the position of the white rectangle on the map to make. Oh, hold on. Is it that complicated? There's no way. I'm not sure how they make it work with the bottom left, right? Once they write the names in, they somehow. Yeah, I don't know. It's a cool feature, though. It'd be nice to have something like that on my watch parties for Observer, right? That'd be something to look into with, because LVT have this identical setup. When we do it with the watch party, we keep their name in the top middle, right? This is the way the Observer showcases it. Momentum. Momentum. Shopify basically versus everyone else in the league? What do you mean exactly? Every team is versus every other team. There's no team ups, you know? Imagine. Combining forces on multiple rosters to defeat Shopify 8v4. Can I ask LVT? Cool. Yeah, I mean, if we could, it'd be cool if we could figure out how to incorporate that for the Observer casts when we do them with scrims. Because they stayed together. Yeah, I mean, typically the winningest team in the league stays together going forward, right? We had a bit of an outlier 2024, and part of the reason why 25 Roster Mania was so exciting, right? SSG, after winning 4 events in the year, split. Took the World Championship and then split in half. What teams are left in elimination? Mags Up and Kraken at this point. Mags Up and Kraken. Oops. And I would assume that we would hold their match. What did I just do? All right. I assume we'd hold their match and put it on the main broadcast. Instead of Atlas. Maybe not. Well, what's the... Oh, this is the 2v2. Bound and Sirion. The team name is Final. It's 24-23 in a team called Pharmaceutical. They're actually having a competitive game 3 with them. 1 kill to close it out. The infinite 2v2s are happening on the Atlas GG side stream right now, so we can keep tabs on this and the series at the same time. I don't know if this is grands or how deep in the bracket they are, but this is dope to see. So that's Bound and Sirion that just came out with 3-0. Best of 5 series versus Cammy and Baxter. Cammy won the FFA. Actually, a solid player, is my understanding.
Is that sniper rifle. It's going to be located towards the catwalk. It's a little bit kind of out the way of that first hill, so we're going to see these players.
Bound and Sirion on the side stream. Damn.
Leave the hill for a moment, but
yeah. I hope they have more matches. We'll make sure we keep tabs on that now.
Especially on this map, use it to
damn good Halo. Hell yeah.
But yeah, Lattice King of the Hill is going to be our game mode, and we'll have to see as this fight for the first.
I saw that too on Origin. The whole team loaded into a flat, empty map. I don't know what the hell that was.
Go anywhere because we could have another game finder.
I think Cammy won the FFA by like 2 kills over a command station.
It is tied 1-1 in this series cycle here off the start of
Cammy, Kami.
He's going to find himself towards bottom mid. Does find that kill.
Bro.
To suppress. It's a 3v3 here on the map at the moment. No one.
Tired or something like
And it seems like
mouse.
both teams recognizing the importance of early control of that hill.
Yeah, you can see Omit, right? Really just trying to make sure they hold that red base. That red
Can I
base is
pin
gonna
the
be
bracket
huge,
like
so
I
you
did
have much better
yesterday?
angles on the high ground.
Courtney,
And
any
this is what
chance you might be
know,
able to
don't
pin the
want it on
bracket?
side of Shopify,
There should
right?
be just
You're
a.
kinda
Hopefully the
contained
YouTube has the
on this
updated
side,
command.
Contained on the cargo. It's very difficult.
Game 3.
to kill the hill player.
Omit with early hill. Progress. No control. Just, yeah, they do have the spawns nearby until they get pinched. Look at Shopify playing this out aggressively. Yep, Shopify going to force spawn advantage now. And a perimeter in red. See how fast they do that?
On the side of Omit, sniper
They did that
rifle
so
in the
insanely
control
fast.
of one of these players
They have snipe
on
control. We got to see who
Shopify
has
but
it.
Still, it's going to be last shot just chilling.
Not Royal
racking
2.
up that time in
It's
that
last
hill.
shot or
And you
cycle?
can see
Or
these really awkward spawns coming in towards
maybe
blue. So
Frosty
hard
was
to break
snipe
out.
off the open?
Yeah, this is probably the worst spawn you could get, but what we've seen from both
Frosty
teams
was
is some
snipe.
really unbelievable breaks. But now we're hopping on board with an unbelievable sniper.
Keep
in
them
Frosty.
trapped in the back of blue. Slay them on the rotate to hill.
Potentially, if he can put these to use.
It was a good trade out, nice.
Teammates finding kills off screen. 2 dead for a moment. Frosty does come under a little bit of pressure. Is able to relocate here for just a moment towards the vent to try stay alive.
Yep, they got tower spawns. They're trying to hit out red quickly and get behind them. Frosty not ready for somebody behind them.
Going to be aware of this player's position.
Oh, he is now.
This is huge from Frosty if he can get these kills right, because red is what it's all about. And Frosty have a huge pick right now. He is doing God's work right now, just living up in red. It is impossible to get hill time when Frosty is alive here.
Yep, 2 dead again on the side of Omit as Shopify just locking down this red base still. Sniper rifle in the hands of Frosty as he's still just trying to locate these enemy players. Narrowly
Surprisingly not the head, yeah.
The body, though, as
Had
he's
it
just
lined
trying to
up.
put down damage and make things easier.
Oh, no.
A bit of a missed thrust there for a moment, and it is now Omit in the advantage as they find
Yeah, when you have
themselves
red
kills.
held with snipe control, I mean, any hill is tough when you got sniped, that's for sure, but
win these fights over in the red
that
base,
inside red
saying you're not
control
gonna get
anchors the
red
spawns
that
nearby
easy,
so you can
buddy,
keep
because he's
refilling
really
in
trying his
ice here.
best to kill this guy
That's why
red.
Shopify
They
are
stop
respecting
putting
this
up
by
the hill
playing
here,
it out
right?
aggressively.
Over halfway to capping this hill, so they have to start prioritizing these hill kills pretty soon.
Beauty.
That was a huge kill right there from Omit.
Oh
my
Binds
God, nice
2.
double.
Cycle quick with it. Only guy alive, though. Limited options here. And Omit might be able to take the hill. They got a numbers advantage on him. No time for the spawners. JJM, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Didn't catch the whole name. Cycle, what? It's a dirty double, but they don't take the hill. They go 4 dead, easy setup for Shopify. They'll get early progress.
And that is currently in favor of
Yep,
Omit.
spawn them as far as
Omit has some
possible.
really great strategies on these new maps, right? And you're seeing it here. The objective
Omit
is
beat
so better.
Luminon
You saw
and
Cycle right there. Could he
Kraken
have
beat
maybe pushed that
Luminon
hill
in
a
the
little
lower
bit?
bracket, knocking
I
them
mean,
out in
he knows
top
better than
6.
me, but I mean, at least on the bright
Shopify
side,
swarming into blue, not worried about splitting the spawns.
Back 4 deads though on the side of Omit as they're going to have so
Yeah, they
much
4 dead
back
them. They can put them
control
right back where they
here, and
were.
You can see already it's resulted in so much hill time on this second hill, but the new sniper rifle here.
Somebody's
gonna be
still
up, and this
in
could be
blue.
Omit's key to breaking this.
Yeah, sniper is huge for both teams right now, right? Especially if he can get
Roll 2's dead
hands
here.
of Frosty, who's been playing absolutely fantastic with it. Some really good early time though from Shopify.
Cycle's
Cycle is
team
the last
splitting out
member,
to A, and that's the
unfortunately, so
direction
it's gonna be
he'll
really
play.
rough regarding that sniper and the hill.
Yep, Cycle now pushing towards the ice as he has got to wait for a little bit of support here. Potentially as some nice grenades going down. Not able to connect though. The Cycle playing so patient.
That's definitely possible too, Ken. You can spawn in nades. Especially on this
You
map.
can see they're really feeling this pressure from Shopify.
Kraken beat Luminon in game 5,
And who is playing
50-49.
even more fantastic is
They
Cycle,
stood up and let them
9-3
know it.
in the scoreboard right now.
Yeah,
playing
Kraken
really
beat
well.
Luminon elimination.
Winning all his fights.
Crazy
loads
way to
of
start the day,
multi-kills.
man. They got
But
top
yeah,
6.
Oh! I was going to say he was doing a good job living up.
Blamed
but
by
it's really
Penguin.
hard to live up when you have Penguin hitting snipes like that.
Omit iced up the first hill.
And this could be the opening that Omit
Maybe they do it again.
to think about kind of starting to rack up their hill time, but still it looks like they're electing to go for a few more kills towards the middle of the map.
Oh my God!
Penguin! Big no scope.
Turn these guys down a little bit, my God.
Like that for Omit is just
Holy shit, he's hitting. Sane!
Penguin, huge kill.
Sane can't
but
miss
still
right
the
now,
hill
bro.
time is
Hitting
not
no
gonna be
scopes
able
like
to get
nothing.
grabbed. For Omit, as Penguin is doing God's work.
Can't nerf
here
this guy on
towards red,
Xbox.
but his teammates need to get there for support.
Penguin.
Holy
did
shit,
Did I need
denied.
to get this of support?
Teammate keeps him
Penguin
up.
is just on a clinic right now. He's
What?
killing everyone. Oh my God, this is insane.
What the fuck was that?
Penguin stays alive for so long.
Shenanigans at the tail end, man. Hits a perfectly, like a perfect route on the G slide. Gets no back smack. He lunged, and I don't know what that was. Yucky. That looked yucky as hell, bro.
I don't know how
Choked with that melee.
But
He
I
sent
do
him
know
out.
Penguin,
He
but
like
he's
he
just built
nudged
up
him
a
with it
very,
and got no
very
damage.
hotly contested hill, right? I mean, look at the game clock.
Shopify
22
back in
minutes
control
left
now.
in the game,
Fuck,
and we're
after
still
all
on the
that.
second hill.
Now this is insane. It seems
I don't
like
know
both
what that
teams
was.
showing so much respect to each other, not just trying to scrap up time and kind of give away an easy death. As you can see now, Cycle staying alive towards red. Only one more
They got
set
no
of kills
hill
probably
control from
needed
Penguin. Yeah,
for
Frank.
Shopify
I mean,
to
his
cut
whole
this
team
game
was dead.
1-1.
Keep in mind, he
Yeah,
hit
I mean,
those.
this
He
next
made
set of
those
kills is
plays
gonna be huge. If Shopify
while
win
his
this
team
fight,
was
they
dead
can't
on the
hill.
map
And
for a
that's two
second.
dead, They should win this team fight right
So
now.
all that did was like kind of bring the fight back to even until, of course, things went south again.
Game here between Shopify Rebellion,
Yeah.
tied series, tied game. These teams
One player
are
might
so
be making
closely
plays, but if the
contested
team
so far
died
in this
previously,
series, but you can see Shopify
nobody can
have
immediately take
rotated
hill or
early
set up.
towards this Crystal Hill and Cycle. Gonna be in
Toronto up
position to
2-0
flag,
over
but he gets
Thieves
taken
and
down.
COD. Wow.
4-2 now.
That's
Gonna be
Neum
here for
versus
support.
Kips
He
right
finds
there.
a kill, but it's trade after trade between these teams, but it doesn't matter as Larshot is racking up that time.
I mean, for this hill, it's all about getting control of top blue right now. This top blue is where you want to be giving your teammates spawns, but that is exactly where Omit have spawned, right? So even though Shopify got that early time, Omit's got those early spawns, and I'd much rather be in the position of Omit right now.
Yep, Cycle trying his best to stay alive.
What's going on with Trippy's team? They got knocked out.
Plays down to one
I don't
shot.
know.
He's gonna win it. Cycle
Didn't come to play
does get
today.
traded out, though, but
They didn't play good
that
Halo
hill
today.
Progress in the favor of Shopify Rebellion. That new sniper rifle about to be up, but are they even going to be able to think
guarantees
about
it.
it? It's the pressure still coming
That
in
works.
from Omit.
Shopify have spawn advantage here. They're played out in the map.
Rebellion.
That was absolutely textbook from Shopify Rebellion. The pinches, the collapses, the shots. It's all been really well played by
take the
Shopify,
hill.
and that was a picture-perfect hill right there.
Yeah, that hill much more comfortable.
Kraken knocked them out. Luminon beat them in winner bracket, and then Kraken knocked them out. Luminon beat them 3-1, and Kraken beat them in game 5.
The question for me is, are we going to see maybe Shopify
Kraken
think about playing
sees.
time, or are we going to see him try cap this third hill?
That is a really great question, right? I mean, it's kind of in that in-between where you're not quite sure. I feel like maybe with a minute left, they might play time. I think it's really going to depend on this sniper, right? Whoever gets this sniper, then they might maybe like, all right, let's play time, we have sniper. So just a huge round of slays right now.
Bring
And when you
Lucid?
can
Time to
turn
bring
Shopify
Tommy
Rebellion
Wilson into the
strategy.
team, maybe.
Have a bit of
I don't know
slow
about
game at 5
Overtalic
and 9,
specifically,
now
but
makes it 6-9
maybe
with the perfect
Lucid
shot.
needs to join the
Wants that
team.
play towards the blue bases. Omit now. This hill so difficult to capture, but they are starting to rack up just a little bit of time on this blue hill.
This is doable. They got the perimeter for this. They got them staggered. They'll spawn them far in red here. Shopify freaking tenacious, though. Do they have
It's one of the
sniper?
hardest hills to cap, but so far Omit
Somebody
have
has
done a fantastic
sniper.
job. It's already halfway capped for them.
Omit has sniper.
Shopify do have the
In
sniper.
the hill.
They took down the
Yeah,
sniper.
ideal
Shopify
circumstances
are trying
here.
to get angles towards the ice side on the hill, but Omit are just doing such a good job of blocking
Good kill.
the
Good cleanup
sidelines
for the
and
sniper.
protecting that hill player.
Huge live at a sab with the repulse. My God. Almost gets out of dodge. Max damage on the player top mid. Not picked up by a teammate, though, and suppresses alone.
Doing it all for his team.
Oh! Still lining up
Crazy
shots.
shot onto that player top mid.
Rough.
Not able to connect with a second, but you can see
The thing about the mics is they're so quiet, and then they yell, and all of a sudden they're freaking.
in the favor of Omit. Suppressed hits the nose gun, finds the
cleanup.
headshot as well. Omit
They
so
still get blue
close
spawns
to
off
capping
that.
this hill and tied up this
3
game.
dead. That's a hill.
I thought Shopify played the last.
Suppress making the plays that he did,
how
and
do you
holding
cap
off
that
as long
hill
as he
so
did
quickly
gave
against
spawn
a
or
team like
like
Shopify
maintained
Rebellion?
spawn
That
advantage
hill
for
is so
Omit.
hard to cap. We were talking about Shopify needing to maybe playing time, and it's already tied up 2-2.
Ugh.
In this game, it's all going to come down to this hill.
Yeah,
here
like
towards Chicago.
they're all
Staying
polite
alive
and
towards
calm,
the
and then
pizza,
all of a sudden they
2 dead for a moment
scream.
on the side of Shopify Rebellion as Falcated catches his player out.
Descendant
towards
was
bottom mid. He's
was
in such
having a
good
bit of a
position
rough.
to deal damage.
Oh!
It's a triple kill killing spree for Falcated.
Nasty
Cycle,
triple.
last player left alive as Omit are now racking up that time.
That's
We're
the
watching an absolute
example.
montage in the winners final right now. No matter who
Foul,
we hop on board
14.
with, we're seeing triple kills, no scopes. Look at this unbelievable
He's
flag.
behind them too.
Everyone's
Got them in the
put on the
blender.
highlight
Hold
tape.
on a
Everyone is
second.
playing at the
Shopify
highest
on the
level in
ropes.
this winners final.
3 dead
Shopify
again
backs
for
against the wall.
Shopify Rebellion as Omit so
Omit
close
pulling
to
off
capping this hill and taking
a
the
little bit of
lead
what they put
in
together
this game.
yesterday.
Falcated now finds himself towards the ice. 1v1 going down, but Shopify
Big
there
kill.
for support.
That's their
They're
hill.
trying
That
to
should be
open it quick,
guaranteed.
but look at the hill.
3v2.
Omit so close to capping it. A 3-2 lead
49
now.
seconds.
Omit
Back
is
to
getting
the ice we
50
go.
seconds to work with. More
Shopify
than
got to
enough
play
time.
some
Shopify
perfect
get
freaking
that.
More
Halo.
than enough time.
Sniper
Especially
advantage
Cycle
for
can live
Omit
with
here
that
too.
base.
They're on top
He
of
needs
it.
to live.
Or they
He needs
were.
to
They
win
playing
these
out red.
fights. He's gonna run into
Ooh, I
two
kind of like
people.
that.
And
Cycle
now
caught off
time is
guard.
really going to be against them because Omit have control of red, and it is impossible to get into this hill. when
Yeah,
they're
Omit
red.
taking red might give up control of sniper, but at least keeps their opponents off the ice hill. That's a big kill in ice right there. 7-3-7-2. Suppressed, locking things down.
Towards bottom mid, just trying to cut off these sight lines for these Shopify Rebellion players as it's 2 down for Shopify.
20
The
seconds.
pressure,
No progress.
continuing to mount.
Shopify, I think, have
on
snipe.
Shopify, they are now trying to make that rotation towards red.
Yeah.
But is it
Got it
too
on
little,
lock.
too late? Only
They've got it on
15
lock.
seconds needed for Omit, and they're going to take the lead in this series potentially.
They got to
Yeah,
somehow
they've
finesse them
absolutely
with snipe.
got this hill on lock right now. It looks like there's going to be
Nope, they can get there, they can get there.
no way back.
No,
We're
they
saying
can
that
get there, they can
is
get there.
free dead for Omit, but can they get in the hill? Shopify are desperate towards that hill.
Yeah, 2 dead for a moment.
2
making it 3
seconds.
dead
They're
for
in the hill, and I think they have the snipe.
Not giving up in this game. They're still trying to stay alive and not let Omit.
Low key, I would not put it past them. Okay, 3v3.
Frosty gets taken down.
Big kill. That was it.
Taken down as
That was
well,
it.
and that's going to be game 3.
And Omit take the lead.
Take the lead in this series.
I mean, wow. What a game.
Love to see it.
What a game.
Love to see
That
it,
was
man.
incredible. That was a highlight reel. I mean, I think you spoke about it. That's like a highlight reel game from a lot of those players.
Luminad might not be in the tournament, but Omit's doing their thing, man. They take the advantage in the series yet again. Some damn good Halo.
In this winners final,
Okay.
Stu, Omit, 1 game away from advancing.
Okay, that's what we came here to see.
I mean, just taking a quick look at the stats right now. Again,
Now it's a series. Now it's a series, man. 22 at a suppress. Only 4 assists to his name. Still getting hella slays,
I
though.
can't be mad at anyone after what the game we
Sab
just
with
watched, right?
14
You can't say you
assists.
play bad, because, I mean, every time we hop on board with someone, we're seeing great decisions, great shots.
Foul low-key
And, yeah,
won
like
them
I was
that
saying at the
route
start-
back
at the
red
start
to
of
force
the
some tower
series,
and
those were two
collapse. Yeah,
must-win
you're right.
games.
Well, the
For
triple
Omit,
kill,
and
and then he routed back red off the triple and pinched them in tower. Yeah, that was clean for sure, that whole sequence.
And then, I mean, Frosty was staying alive with that sniper rifle for so long, but you saw Omit have a lot of success on this first hill, but then...
Zane from the open with the snipe. Bro, Zane with the no-scopes earlier.
Omit with a strong start.
Some of the best-looking snipe work we've seen from him all tournament. This whole team is just activated.
I was speaking about Shopify playing.
This is the kind of Champ Sunday form you want to see. This right here. That flick, what the hell? In the face.
These shots that Penguin was hitting were just
He hit the face with
Have you
that.
ever seen
All around Dev. Thank you for the follow.
play the last two
Welcome.
hills
Another.
as well as Omit played them,
Re-peeks
right?
it,
I
walks
mean,
it forward, cuts the
and it's
angle
the
out
fact
from
that
red
they're
behind him.
playing Shopify as well,
Really
and they
adapted to
still
the
managed
ice.
to cap
Penguin
those
was
two
born
hills.
in it.
So convincing.
This man
It's like,
slip
as a team,
sliding
they're
around the
playing
lobby.
fantastic. As individuals, they're playing fantastic. I'm still in awe of the end of that game, Steve.
No, honestly, I mean, anyone
Just
who plays
aura,
that
bro.
hill, whether it's
It's a big win, Sab.
you just know how difficult this hill is right here to capture this catwalk hill.
Halo has
When it's aggressive hill shots
1.8K
like that,
viewers
when
combined
they're
across
locking down
all
the path the way they
streams.
were,
Holy
I
yikes.
mean,
That's
every single time
yucky.
we saw on
This
those
was huge out of
against
Donnie,
Sniper
too.
Rifle, they were putting it-
Donnie getting those kills prevents them from rotating into blue, and his team spawned to the left of him in blue, right? If he just dies outright, Shopify flip the map, and they take control around the hill, and there's no chance to cap it. Or no easy opportunity, right? Because Donnie earned those trades and cut off the rotate, he maintained the spawn
in
advantage.
this series, but Live Fire Oddball is going to be our game for, and we just know
The
how
4 on Kraken are Piggy, Acid, Yaxon, and Breaking Shot, who beat Luminad. Keep in mind that online, Luminad have been placing top 3, but they've been looking inconsistent in scrims, like coming into the tournament, and inconsistent in this tournament as well. They lost to Mags Up early on today.
But like I said, Omit would have been
Mags
looking
Up,
at
I
that
think,
game
yeah,
2
beat
and
them
game
to
3
start in
with
the
slightly
morning.
newer maps where they're
Or no,
thinking,
that was
okay,
that
if
that
we're
was
gonna win
yesterday.
2
They
maps,
beat
it's
them
gonna be those two, right?
to close
On
the day
flip side,
yesterday.
we talked about Shopify. They're gonna
And
be
they're
looking at
rematching in the
game
lower
3
bracket.
one
Wait,
with their
Bound
top
and
three.
Sirion
like you
were
said,
playing
that game
2v2s.
4, a very strong game mode for them. So they would have been.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on with that.
We're definitely going to win that game.
There's a Halo Infinite 2v2 happening separately for like 5K or something. Bound and Sirion just won a series. I'm not sure if they're still in the match.
That's definitely fair enough. I mean, I think a lot of us, you know, just from my perspective,
SR are good on live fireball, but yesterday Omit played them and they won versus SR on this map game time. If you remember. Right? They popped off. They made it happen. I think they might have two. I don't know if it even went 3 rounds.
It was mainly suppressed.
So, kind of a benefit that they're going back to a map they've already won and putting Shopify under pressure. They don't want the game 5. They do not want the game 5 versus SR.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing at this top level, right? I mean, there's plenty of really good players out there.
It's always got to be this song. We're jumping in now anyway. Omit have firepower. They have the potential. You know how Shopify is, though, right? Backs against the wall, they tend to activate. Very rarely do they find themselves not bouncing back in a series. Lock in. This song is overplayed at this point, but I fucking love it. Game 4. It's not damn good Halo unless you get a competitive lobby. It's now Shopify's turn to clap back.
Yeah, hopping up on my last shot right now. Right now, there's a lot to play for, right? You see that ball bottom middle, but generally teams are going to be prioritizing that sniper and maybe even the camo before they get the ball. But
we've had exclusive last shot POV off every open strat, and I'm not complaining. Frosty beeline for that snipe. He didn't get out with it, or you thought? At least I thought he would have, right? Omit picked up snipe.
Last shot now being aggressive towards C. As you can see, he's trying to hunt down this player top tower.
No way.
With his hands, but no, the ninja.
Try to catch him off guard with the repulse. He got bag smacked somehow.
Sab is going to have it in his hands. That camo yet to be
I don't know about
grabbed.
Ninja.
You can see Omit, camo in their hands, sniper in their hands, but ball more importantly in the hands of Shopify.
Yeah, Shopify's still getting out with ball despite the fact that they got sniped.
You can have the camo, but you're definitely not getting the ball.
Yeah,
really
good looks.
They really put him in a tough situation, saying if you want the power weapons, you're going to lose ball.
Follow in
time.
flight. You're
Not sure
right. I
who got
should
the
add
better
that
of this
one.
trade,
That's a
not sure
good
which
one.
I'd rather have. But it's like really good job by Shopify by milking some early time. And Sab hasn't really been able to put the snipe to use just yet.
I'm surprised. Yeah, we haven't been using those
songs.
We should be. Breaking the covenant. You know, that's a good one.
Hold, proving so difficult for Omit to break as the pressure now coming in from Omit. That ball continuing to be milked towards back B.
Push B.
How has that ball not been played yet?
That's
Frosty
crazy.
doing such a good job staying alive with that
38
ball.
seconds. They split an A. They finally make a play.
It's a 38-0 lead here as Sap gets taken down.
Yeah, we've seen some unbelievable sniper usage so far on.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Not the best sniper usage right there from Sap.
Maybe could have forced the play ball a little bit earlier and then caught off guard with the snipe off the split spawner in A.
Takes down one, and this is what Raw 2 is best at.
Couldn't
get him in position. He is impossible
do much
to
with
get out of
sniping
it.
pillars.
So, but unfortunately for him, he is far away from the ball, so he's got a little bit of a journey to make.
Trials is a great one. We play that one a lot, bro.
When he hit that perfect kill in the feed, as Royal 2 finds one as well. It's 3 dead for a moment on the side of Omit. Is that
I think they have camo control in Shopify.
Continuing to be racked up, and look at this setup. They have C control, they have A control, and all these players know Omit spawning towards B.
Yeah, this is really bad if you're in the hands of Omit.
Yeah, they got them in the blender right now. They don't have camo. My bad.
They also
Coming
have
up.
a free cuts rotation if they want it, and Raw 2 is just
Once they
doing
popped it
such a
late.
good job containing them. I've never seen a team have such incredible map control. They're almost controlling.
Split them out dummies now by
entire map
playing
right now,
up
and it's
into B.
impossible for Omit to break this.
68-0 and climbing, as this round 1 has been absolute dominance on the side of Shopify Rebellion. There's not even that much of a differential in terms of the
70-0
plays,
off
but
the open.
OBJ efficiency from
Can Omit
Shopify
steal the camo,
Rebellion
though?
has been absolutely immense, but Stu, this camo's coming up and it's going to be in the hands of Omit, and maybe this is what they need.
Yeah, Omit going to have to play
No,
really
he's
well
dead with
right
it.
now. They need to get kills with
There's
this
no
camo,
way
but again,
camo lives,
Shopify
yeah.
doing a really
World
good
2 just staying alive here patiently, right?
Yeah,
Completely
Omit
worked
needs
him
to start
down.
playing really well right now.
Camo gets collected, immediately burned, and Shopify slow and steady off teamwork.
Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely flatten them.
3 dead again on the side
No
of Omit.
ball time collected off that
75-0
whatsoever.
in this first round of Oddball with Shopify Rebellion.
Nice
Looks
nade.
like they aren't letting
Snipe
that
coming
game
up.
through, and game 3 performance gets them as they look absolutely
Kraken are
dominant.
still in. They're in the
Falcao
lower
is
bracket.
here,
They're playing
pushing
Mags
towards
up
top
next.
mid. Only 15 points
Luminon
needed
is out.
for Shopify Rebellion to take this round 1, but the flank coming in from Falcao.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long flank right now. Maybe had to be a little bit more direct on that ball time, especially with the snipe coming up right now. Unfortunately, an unfortunate team nade. But yeah, I mean, I admit this look a little bit frazzled right now. Maybe taking a little bit long to help each other. As you see, a nice sprint strafe from Omit.
7-4
so
for Royal 2.
All Shopify.
Can't not
the
be
round not
denied.
over yet, but so much still yet to be done for Omit if they want to have a chance of taking this first round of Oddball. As Royal 2 now making a flank towards A. He's going to have his teammate there for support. The ball down towards the screen. It's a well-placed grenade, not able to connect though. As this player towards
If
the
he
screen,
launched that up, that would.
for
Oh,
a
he
kill.
still got the
He's
kill with it?
eventually going to be taken
What?
down. As Royal 2 just surveying this key door position, does catch this
Oh
player.
my
But a no-scope
180.
from Falcated does come in. Sab.
Can we watch the guy play?
Such a scrap towards A.
There he
This
is.
a
Foul
huge
the
scrap
corner.
right now, right? But Shopify going to be happy
He misses
trading out
that
right now.
shot.
These trades are decent. I mean, all Shopify need is 1-4 dead, and they will win the round. But yeah, this is a huge scrap in A, and Shopify might close out this round too.
Yeah, this is a
One or
rough
two more
round.
kills.
Once again, we're seeing these players on Omit.
Shopify's so much more efficient with oddball opportunities, man. Even from the open strat, they don't get sniped. They get the back B set up in 40 seconds.
Yeah, what a response
Uncontested the
from
moment the
Shopify,
game
right?
starts.
They lose that game 3 and round 1 of Oddball dominant.
I mean, look at them there, right there. Look, they are locked in right now. They know that this is their map, like you were saying. Such a good win rate on this map heading into this game. But yeah, I mean, that was utter dominance from Shopify.
Yeah, but thankfully for Omit, Oddball is
Got you,
round-based mode. They can wipe that round 1.
That shot typically plays out QT from this side of the map. Gets denied for it, but 2 kills to trade it, make it 3.
Again for Omit,
with the nade cycle.
finds the kill, and he's now rotating towards that camo. It's going to be a little bit early though, so does
Frosty might have snipe.
rotate towards the cuts. The remote
I think Frosty has
comes
it.
in.
Yep.
That ball on the move again for Shopify.
Ball back
Frosty was
tower.
sniper
Frosty
in
with
hand.
snipe control and camo coming up.
I hit some unbelievable snipes with the shock rifle last game. Can he replicate it with
Yeah,
the
Shopify absolutely locked
the
now.
camo is coming up, and this is going to be an
I love this
unbelievable,
angle.
important moment right now for Frosty.
Like
if he can
deep
hit
in the
these
back
shots.
of
Frosty
tower.
trying to find these sight lines onto camo.
Still get
but
out
he
with
does
it,
get
though.
de-scoped for a moment, and look at the
Good
pressure
denial,
coming
no
up,
play.
though. The
Killed him
grenades from
immediately.
Omit, as they do take down Frosty. Ball now being rotated
take camo
towards
snipe?
B, but you can see once again
Shopify's so quick to
gonna have a
rotate
strong
ball,
start
keep
in terms of
away.
the time, but last shot chases
Sticks
play
him?
towards
Oh,
bottom
nice
mid. The stick does come in. It's 2 dead on either side at the moment, but Omit finally with that ball in hand.
Looks like Omit are finally kind of clocked on to what Shopify are trying to do here.
They already
right?
have more
I mean,
time than the
Shopify have done
entire
an
previous
excellent
round.
job of getting this ball to
Just
B.
about.
I mean, normally you see a lot of teams bring the ball towards tower, but not Shopify. They've been rotating it cuts, rotating it B, but that was a really heads-up play from Omit cutting off that rotate as they maybe try to scrap some time as their own.
Yeah, that ball towards B and the fight going down. Whoever can get these kills might
Bro.
be in position.
Cycle looking so freaking quick with it right now.
Finding the double,
And they don't get to play the ball either, so they keep it alive back B.
Towards B, it's going to be throwing a grenade, but are we going to see a rotation towards
The drop
C? It looks
speed
like
in this
he
game
wants
is
to
so
hold it
damn quick,
towards back
right?
B. It is eventually going to play it. As you can see, the pressure
So
coming
useful in a
from
1v1.
Omit, but Stu, it just seems like Omit just struggling to get anywhere near this off ball.
Yeah, I mean, a big reason why they can't get anywhere near that up ball, right, is because they keep
This guy's in a blender. Yeah, plays up bottom mid. Shopify's behind him in dummy door. Easy route to rotate the ball.
Then, you know, once they play the ball resets bottom mid, so they have to travel all the way back and contest that new ball. So they're always just playing catch up and just can't get near that up ball.
They've rotated that ball now towards C as a well-placed grenade from Royal 2.
All right, Shop woke up. They woke up.
Aggressive towards the screens and
Exciting while it lasted. Yeah. Game 5, baby. Game 5.
Shopify plays 15 and 6 in this game.
Oh,
Royal 2 to 1v1.
tried to isolate the guy in the left.
Look how far pushed up he is, putting down so much pressure. And last shot just holding that ball, racking up that time. The ball is eventually going to get played, but once again, Omit just can't get anywhere near it.
I mean, they're playing this at such a high level. I mean, this is like a.
Don't say that, Gonzo. Don't say that.
The way that they're
Every game is exciting.
around with the ball. I feel like they just
haven't seen
don't
it yet.
really have any clear counters for this. They're not sure if to focus the tower kill.
I want a reason to believe in Omit. We haven't seen any significant progress.
Omit don't have the answer to.
This camouflage coming
Get
up.
denied with camo here too. Teammate nearby and cuts.
They're just struggling
It's
to
not
get
going to be
any
though.
foothold in this game. Cycle though is going to get hands on that camo as things go from bad to worse for Omit. As Cycle staying alive now towards the turbine, putting down so much damage towards C, but you can see that sniper rifle are going to be up in 5 seconds, and we expect to see a fight for it go down.
Omit need it. It's as simple as that. I mean, they've been getting utterly dominated this game, and if they're going to bring this game back, they need something like a power weapon, right? Because Omit just have this camo, and you can't give up any more
so
deaths,
efficient,
this game
right?
could be over in a flash.
Cycle popping shots into literally every available target, whether he's backing out or entering a fight. No missed opportunities for damage. 4 dead, spawns back A to B here as he pushes out. Big door, probably big door.
On Omit, already spawned towards A, and the spawn's coming in.
Yeah, they've got trapped
Immediately off his spawn, right?
They've got spawning
No
really
breathing
far away
room.
from the ball. They've got them all funneled on the same lane.
Saying always
Cycle is
days
a
a
little
key.
bit far from his teammates right now, so maybe Omit
Trades
might
it.
be able to
That's
force
fine.
numbers towards the ball if they're aggressive, and that's exactly what they are doing right now. They exploit that
Penguin's
hold
4 and
by Cycle
16.
being
Yeah, he's been
isolated. That's a
spawning
very
and
nice play,
dying, spawning
making
and
them maybe
dying.
play the ball right there.
Royal 2
I don't know.
sniper in hand, does connect with a shot.
Oh, man.
Once that play towards the net, 18 and 8 from Royal 2.
Damn, I like that
mean,
POV
this is
right
what
on
we
Royal
associate
2.
Royal 2, right? Insane KDs.
Shout out the
insane
cameraman.
performances When it comes to a championship Sunday, as
wait,
he hits the
what's
no-scope, not able to clean up the kill. But once again, his teammates going to be there for support, and 59 to 6 in this round to Omit are just getting outclassed on this off ball.
Such great damage,
this is a
man.
game that has suited
Cycle's damage in this game has been insane, man. He's chipping into every fight. He's got 11
with
assists.
the snipe. Penguin, though, he has been like
just jumping and like
fantastic
making
this
any
entire
1v1
weekend, but
a
this game,
2v1.
you just can't really get into it, right? Penguin is a player that thrives with rotating the odd ball and just making really good objective plays. But as
And
you
he's
can
got
see,
Royal
he's
2's
just getting
hand
mowed
cam
down before
on
he
the
can
game,
even
sir.
get to the odd ball.
Bro, he's using the tip of his left thumb to press the. Look at the control and the tip of his left thumb
He's going to get that player
on
down
the
to
outer
once
edge of the
again,
left
ball
stick.
Being rotated by Shopify Rebellion, only about
Very
35
interesting
points
approach
needed
to left
for
stick. How do you
Shopify
click the left stick
Game 5
to
in
crouch
this series.
like that?
Players spawning towards B,
Shit looks
but
brutal.
Royal 2 putting down the damage towards the big door, holding these players at bay. But Stu, that camo coming.
It hasn't really even been
That
clawing
this camo
either,
is
right?
probably gonna decide
Could be.
the
I don't know if he's
game.
using
If they get
paddle
the
or if he's
camo,
just
they win the
he's just
game.
had
That's a huge kill by
no
Frosty,
reason to
really
press
heads
the
up play.
buttons.
Noticing his teammates are dead, but that is 3 dead for Omit right now, and this camo. If they
$1 million,
get it, they win the
literally
game.
$1 million thumbs
Shopify,
right
they get
there.
this camo. It could be
More than
curtains
that,
for Omit,
multi-million
but
dollar
Omit
thumbs.
Still trying to stay alive in this game, but look at the clock at the bottom of the screen. Omit, the pressure is piling. They
It's very
need to
interesting
stop
because everybody
Shopify
holds their
Rebellion
sticks
holding this
differently,
ball.
right?
As you can see,
Like
Frosty
last
just
shot's
continuing
full
to
thumb
scrap
is
that
over
time
top
up.
of his right stick.
Staying
He's not
alive,
using
though,
the tip
being
like Royal
such
2.
a difficult kill towards the screens does eventually get taken down as Royal 2, camo in hand, finds the double, not able to find the triple though, as Omit do take him down, and they're fighting tooth and nail at the end of this game.
This one's
fighting
over.
tooth and nail. They do not want to go to that game 5, Omit. It just seems
Crouch-
like a
no,
matter
he-
of time
he could-
right now till they
he
go to
could
that
be
game
using, like, a
5.
paddle or
Shopify are
something,
playing
but-
fantastic,
yeah, I don't know.
Omit
It'd be hard
are
to
trying
click
their
left stick
absolute
like that.
hardest to not make that happen.
Yeah, roll 2 now towards
Can't
the
doubt
A
the man,
plant.
though.
It's going to be in position to bait this ball and maybe use it to get an opening pick, but a perfectly timed flank towards the key door. Finds one,
Alright,
finds
just
two.
put them out of their misery, man. It's over.
At the moment, on the side of
End it already.
Rotate towards the cuts.
We're going game
It
5.
almost feels like Omit know that they just can't hang with Roll 2 right now, so they just try, wherever Roll 2 is, they're trying their best to get the op ball away from him, but he is the Terminator.
I do wonder if there's a bit of a science to that, like hand cams on controllers, and like seeing if there's any sort of like trends in how players interact with the sticks, right?
That's got to be it.
One final snipe.
He's getting the kills, he's getting the ball time. Royal 2 doing it all for his team.
You know, it's like correctly holding a tennis racket or a hockey stick or something. Like there's definitely
this game 5 in this series.
there's a lot to think about with that, even though we have different hands and you know,
This is what
kind of
Halo
experiences
is all about.
with
This has
controllers
been
and
an
whatnot.
Unbelievable series, and these are 2 unbelievable teams heading into this game 5. What a dream hack we've had here! Wow.
Y'all still use RS to aim in? Yeah, most Halo players still use right stick to aim in, I'd say. Like the new gen Halo players use LT to zoom in, but Royal 2 uses right stick, I believe. Unless he changed it. Royal 2 has tried LT. I don't think he stuck with it.
As well as rapid for an oddball game.
7, 23, and 12 for Zane, Penguin. In that last game, he could barely spawn, right? He got a lot of assists. He definitely did some work in the assist category. 23 deaths just goes to show how much, you know, relentless pressure Shopify are putting on these guys.
The rotations, the slays, they just played
Yeah,
so fantastic.
struggled to
I mean,
net
we
even a
kinda
total
called
of
it, right?
20
We know
points between
Omit
2
have what it
rounds with the
takes to beat
oddball.
Shopify, but we
Yeah,
also know
200 to
Shopify is more
18, yeah.
No, 100%.
That's how bad it was. And keep in mind, they won that game yesterday, right? So Shopify, after losing that game, they might have hit the drawing board and said, you know, what did we lose? What have we lost in this tournament so far? They lost like 2 games to Omit, right? Oddball live fire. How do we make sure that never happens again? If they even had a team chat.
I really liked how they were getting the player into tower, but then not rotating.
It's
the
like,
ball towards
what a
tower, right?
freaking
So
glow
notice
up.
that with a lot of lower tier
He had
teams,
12
they'll
assists
get
though
the
as well,
ball
right?
towards
But the
tower,
23
and all
deaths, I mean,
trapped in the tower.
he was getting shut down. He's getting shut down quite a lot.
Of managing the space on the map, they controlled that
The whole team
entire
got
map,
shut down.
and
They
then
got
would
18
control
seconds.
Tower, have the ball cuts, control tower, and have the ball in B, and it was just so difficult because Omit just didn't know where to go. They didn't know if to focus the ball, focus the tower kill. There was just
That was a
so many
beautiful
unanswered
stick, though. I
questions
mean, man,
for Shopify to give poison.
the way that they just secure trades, like even that right there, right? That player slid out to grab the sticky on purpose just to try to find that little opportunity. Slept in. I feel you, Turbola. We literally started the day at 5:30 in the morning with Omit and Luminon. The production has been pretty locked in today. You know, not too much downtime. Very focused set of games we've had. 2v2s were happening in the background too. We haven't seen one in a bit though.
Old school versus the new school in some ways, right? Where in your older, more traditional game types.
To be honest, I'm not actually sure what map 5 is. I kind of hope it's Streets actually. I feel like that'd be. I want to see it again. It is Streets. It is Streets.
So you know, makes you think maybe that one might
Street
go
Slayer.
towards Shopify, but it's also a very fast-paced game mode, which might suit Omit, right? So I can't call this series. I mean, up to now, like I'm maybe leaning towards Shopify, but like Omit are like, you know, don't let that last game fool you. I mean, they've had some dominant performances, and they did win our last Slayer, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, obviously, there's only been one other Slayer in this series, and you can see it on your screen. It was 50-40 in favor of Omit. As you can see now, the players on your screen taking a few more sips of their drink.
Oh, it's crazy, Adam.
Locked in, as this is
It is crazy, bro. You know, speaking of which,
is going to secure their place in the grand final, and arguably just as importantly as that, Stu, they're going to have that advantage. They're going to only have to win one series, whereas their opponents would have to win 2.
Yeah, and generally speaking, the team that wins the
Gentlemates, I mean, even their viewership is low, right? Gentlemates are out, but Gotaga is still holding it down with the 10K viewers, 5K on the main broadcast. It really is just like the early morning, you know, EU time zone.
Absolutely massive.
Making it challenging for the NA crowd in both games.
I've quoted him in interviews saying, you know, winners final. We give it.
It's like a local fair.
In some ways, he says it's more
Well,
important.
they're in, you know, they're in the DreamHack venue tucked away behind the creator hub, I believe, right? So it's like not exactly an area with a high amount of foot traffic. Naturally, I think.
Win a winners final in a Halo tournament.
You're gonna head out after, Courtney?
As you can see, body expressions.
You have a busy day? This is Champ Sunday. That's okay, Courtney. Thank you for hanging out as much as you did. Hope you're having a great have a great day. I know you were looking forward to Luminon.
High intensity, high pressure moments throughout their Halo careers. On the other side, arguably a few kind of less experienced players players when it comes to playing in these kind of championship Sundays. I mean, Sab especially, I'd say, arguably one of the better teams we've kind of seen him on throughout his Halo career. Is he going to be someone to really kind of step up in this Game 5?
I think Sab definitely could be. I mean, he's shown like unbelievable slaying power. But just really talking, I want to talk a little bit about Penguin, right? Because this whole tournament, he has played really well. But that last game,
I think this is the only way that the players can even view the action, right? So like, incentive to like hang around and to form an audience and watch the game while in the live venue, I don't think is there, because I don't think there are like monitors, or I'm not sure.
He is the player that can maybe lead.
You know what the setup is like. I haven't seen a single TV displaying the gameplay.
Game 5 in this series winners bracket final between Shopify Rebellion and Omit. Slayer Streets is going to be the one to decide it.
Appreciate all the help in the tournament, honestly.
Located towards bottom mid, the Stalker Rifle.
Gonna have to get somebody else to lock in with predictions, maybe.
But the team fights, the team shot is going to be so important in this game.
I am so excited.
Yeah, we have 2 Elam matches and then grand finals.
Important thing, right? You're going to notice that these teams going to be trying to do one.
That's what it looks like, right?
Like, trap the enemy team.
I don't even see a TV on the outside of this.
But the ideal hold is trying to trap.
All right, we're fist bumping, jumping back in
with that player in the top IV position. But I mean, that is generally going to be your strategy. So you're going to notice at the start, players going to be prioritizing, you know, the
Game 5.
But getting over to A is
regardless of how that last one went, we're back, right?
A small advantage with those A spawns.
Forget about it, move on. Slayer, anything's possible.
Camo going to be so pivotal, but the opening kills do
Shopify, of course, opening as strong as they possibly could.
Dead here already on the side of Omit. Make it 3 down. Stu, that camouflage is going to be coming up soon, and it's been such a strong start already.
Already got him trapped in the back of C. Not a single trade. 4 dead, camo control, early momentum.
Last shot
that they'll likely snowball.
And this puts them in an absolutely prime position to collapse on those A spawns and get control of A.
First phase at Worlds and now Luminon. Maybe it's why they fail on Sundays. What, the being in Europe?
Rifle as well, going to be in the hands of Frosty, so early
you got to adapt, you know?
Control here from Shopify Rebellion. As you can see, the spawns coming in, but look at that flank on board there. Suppress getting such a big kill on stack camo players. That could be the opening that Omit needs to find a bit of map control here, but the stick goes down in the kill feed. Shopify Rebellion continuing to find kills. A nice cleanup from Omit, but Omit seems to have stabilized here just a little bit.
That is a great recovery from it. There's nothing more scarier than Shopify Rebellion collapsing with camo on you and A.
You're right, it could have gone south very quickly, right?
Absolutely massive.
Making sure they got rid of camo early on. Close the gap immediately.
Pivotal moment.
Omit keeping it competitive.
Just getting us that A control nice and early.
It looks like Omit thinking about the collapse towards C. Is Sab now making the move towards bottom C? It's going to catch 2 players out here. Can he stay alive?
Van stayed around for it, though. Teammate kept him up.
Down as it's 2 dead on the side of Shopify for just a moment. Sab does eventually, though, get cleaned up from Frosty, as Frosty and his teammate here still just trying to stay alive and C. The push coming in, the 1v1 hit towards back C. Commando in the hands of Frosty is able to get the kill.
Even in that scenario, Shopify find a way to fight out.
For just a moment on the
I feel like Sab maybe could have stayed in the team sightline without cutting out the trash.
Right now. They're going to try keep momentum with those kills. As you can see, they've took space on the map. We now have Omit trapped towards the A side. This first pick is going to be everything, and Shopify get that first pick right now.
They lost their space off that kill too, right? Shredded the guy on PD, and now they're trapped. Trapped in back A in Cafe.
Free kills.
Slaughtered on the collapse.
Doesn't even need to
clean collapse out of Shopify. Spawns in C now.
The lead for Shopify Rebellion. They have all these players spawning.
One of them split A. Oh, last shot aware of the timing too. Last shot hyper aware of the timing.
Aware of it, but can he find a kill?
This is huge for last shot. He knows it is imperative that he lives towards A.
They know they're putting so much pressure on C that possibility is available. That player got out though.
And that means
Omit somehow link up.
That is a huge misplay from Shopify Rebellion.
There's a lower bracket, yes.
Unfortunately, last shot did give his teammates spawn in A, but unfortunately for them, Sab has the camo.
Sab has the camo.
Wow, that player who split spawn PD, he got out the fight, rejoined his team through mid-map. They come out with camo control. Some good adaptation here. He's gonna die. What? Sab somehow avoids the beatdown. Jump maybe swings early, right? Shopify definitely running that down to guarantee a trade.
They're trapped in C.
Insane live out of Sab.
Right now, big nades onto Sab right now, but Omit have them right where they want them. As a pro team, it's all about maximizing your good moments, and this is a good moment from Omit. They're really going to have to maximize having Shopify all trapped in C right now.
Shopify trapped towards C. The push now coming in towards the driveway. As Sab
oh my God, what a live.
Back down and plays
That's why you got to strong side, right? He like strong side jumps and Gandhi hops and avoids getting headshotted. Like moments like that are freaking pivotal.
Is the damage going to be there? Penguin continuing to play so aggressive. 6
they go
and 4
2 dead,
starts
though.
this game. The
Just trade it.
is going to be successful for a moment. They're able to find some kills, but Shopify still finding a way to trade these
2
kills
one-shots in C and nobody's available to do anything about it.
Shopify are living so well right now. I mean, Omit have such insane map control, and they are just juking them in C. They're just not sure, like, do I collapse? Because they don't want to get trapped in C themselves, right? So that's why Penguin opted to leave C, but now he feels like he can push this player out and has a huge kill by Penguin. Make that a
Right
double
place,
kill
right
and a killing
time for
spree.
Zane. Can't get out of dodge, though. Teammate trapped at B stairs, and they go 4 dead for a second.
Crucial game 5. He has not let that game
Shopify with map spacing advantage.
Towards front A, a well-placed grenade.
Yeah, nades off the ATMs.
Wants to play towards the cafe. The answer is yes, as last shot finds the kill.
Good trade.
He does get taken down, though. Suppressed in the 1v1.
4 dead, bro.
4 dead on the side of Omit. 29-25.
In B now. Oh, this is the ultimate setup. They've got Heaven. Yeah, this is the worst spawn trap. They have Heaven Ledge, and then 2 players in the outer perimeter, and Cycle here at C.
That is a huge pick by Shopify, though, and they are playing this
And 2 players at P Street, sorry.
Fantastic right now. What are they going to do? Are they going to push C? Are they going to
It's
push
hard
A?
to
They are trapped towards
survive
C with
here
this
when you're spawned here.
This could decide the game.
Ugly place to spawn. And they can hold them here for camo for free, right? If they keep them contained, they'll have no angle on camo.
But Shopify with full map control and this camouflage coming up as the pressure now on Omit to make the push. The push comes in.
Okay, they break through C a little bit. 3v3. Sab with the last second flank. Wait. Huge kill from Sab. Camo's out. 4 dead though. 4 dead. Spawns in PD.
As it was 3 down for a moment on the side.
So quick and effective how they forced that setup though, right?
Royal 2 identifying right there that he's going to be spawning the enemy team towards A.
They got what they wanted, even though it was scrappy. They got what they wanted off that setup in the end.
Their chances, but Royal 2
Camo
does
control.
have the camo. This is going to be a huge fight because Omit realized they have the better side of the map, so they don't need to leave it right now. So it's all about, it's going to be the initiative is going to be on Shopify to push Omit right now.
Camo in the hands of Royal 2. He's
Somebody's beside him on the right.
Finds that kill.
Not aware of it though.
Finds the double.
Royal 2. And that G slide out too in front of him. He will die.
But the damage has been dealt to
37 now.
Going to be there for
7 kill advantage in the end zone of the game. Again, their space is limited, right? Coverage all the way to C, A to C, and then force them to spawn together here in PD, P Street. Yeah, they're splitting right now. They're splitting over to red.
7 kill, now 8 kill leads, and Omit are scrambling.
Omit are scrambling indeed right now.
I mean, they're always on the back
all
foot.
They need a trade, so all they need to do is just get aggressive.
They're always on the back foot, right? Oh, are you kidding me?
Omit are trying their best to clear out A and get control, but it doesn't matter because they're 3
This is
dead.
over.
Make that 4 dead, and Shopify are getting loud in the background.
4 dead on the side of Omit, only 6 kills needed.
Shopify screaming dead. They're screaming dead right now.
Secure their ticket to our grand final. Frosty, he's recognized.
Getting real confident.
Coming in towards C, the collapse.
Yep, off the damage with the pinch, looking for just 1 trade at least.
Top Ivy, Frosty gonna be there with the commando in
2.
hand. 2 dead again.
Still haven't lost a member. Perfect collapse. Perfect collapse.
Shots come in.
3.
The beat now doesn't connect. 48
Oh my
to
God.
32.
They got the whole team.
Absolute domination. 17 and 7.
It's crazy how they
Frosty
work
is
off
on
each other
fire
and
right
kind
now.
of micro-manage the
He has won
chaos,
so
right?
many world championships.
Diving in from 4 different
17 and 7.
directions and
Oh
playing in a way
God.
that keeps them alive.
49, only 1 more kill. No,
Wow.
it's going to be Shopify Rebellion taking our winners final.
Slaughtered them, bro. 17 and 7 for Frosty. I don't know if that was the final stat line, but absolutely slaughtered them.
Our world champions.
Yeah, a 17 and 4 run. After they picked up camo, they directed the entire game right there, like freaking conductors.
Game was looking close. Series couldn't have been any
Yeah.
closer, but at midpoint,
That collapse on C, right? It's just like how they navigate chaos and work off each other to ensure that they don't even get traded in
the
that
red
scenario.
room, they just could not seem to break out of it.
Once they grab camo, it's 33 to 28, right?
17 and 7 from Frosty.
17 and
9.
7.
All 4 players positive on the side of Shopify Rebellion.
I can't even say one specific player choked. Like, yeah, Foul went 4 and 15, but he just happened to be on the receiving end of some damn good team play, right? Like, maybe he missed some opportunities, sure, but they were, you know,
what spawns they were trying
playing
to
at a disadvantage off it.
know, but they executed.
Yeah, rough game, rough looking
much
game for Foul
better
for sure.
knowing what spawns to force, and they just couldn't really seem to break out of it.
You see there on your
What'd you miss? Quite a bit. Grand finalists have been chosen. Shopify have made it to grand finals in Game 5. Respect to Omit for taking Shopify to Game 5 2 series. Right? Every series they played with them, they made it competitive. In the end, though, Shopify puts a freaking stamp of dominance on it, though, right? Just to let us know who's the best. So Omit go down to lower bracket finals. We're gonna wait for the. We got to see Mags Up and Kraken for top 4.
Yeah,
yep.
I mean, that was a great,
lower bracket semis before we get a shot at a lower final.
Right now. I mean, the winner of that Kraken and
An eventual rematch.
But I don't think anyone's going to be wanting to go against the Mitt, right? Even though they did lose that series, they've shown that they can.
I don't think anybody wants to go against Shopify with the way they're playing.
Oh, that's good. Looking like a scary lower final for both of those teams.
Yeah,
they were up 25-24 and couldn't hang on. I mean, that whole sequence when they spawned them in B with map control and then used that to get the camo.
Really pushed to their limit there in that winners final, but they clutch up.
Even though it looked close beforehand, right?
In this grand final of
Coach Bound. We're rooting for Coach Bound on Mags Up, yeah.
The series today have been absolutely incredible.
They've been so good.
We had a 50-49 game.
I mean, if every day ran like this would have been such a W tournament, right? Like, today's been good. Today's been, you know,
yeah, I mean, it's like year 5 of Halo Infinite, right?
we've been locked in. We've had, like, a good, productive schedule with not too much downtime. Still working with the HCS tags, which is a little unfortunate, right?
And it's just all about
I think the biggest issue is just the way that we lose all momentum with the downtime. Certain someone beats this team at least once. Who? What? Luminon? Luminon not coming out, you know, the way you'd hope in this tournament. That's for sure. If you guys didn't get a chance to see it, this was the moment. Well, not the moment they fell apart, but this was the game 5, right? Kraken Luminon. It's a devastating 49-49 loss they experienced. Streaming dead is the most low IQ type of trash talk. At least try to be a little creative. It's not trash talk. It's just they're just yelling dead because they killed the guy. I don't know. It's like counting numbers, kind of, you know. He's like one shot back and one shot dead. Next target dead. You know, like it's like just part of. It's not even like trash talk. They're just like in a flow. He's dead. You move on to next target. Dead. Move on. You know what I mean? It's like they're just kind of letting the lobby know. Even though I know the kill feed will do that for you, but it's just it's just about like generating hype and like flowing through your momentum more so than it is about like trash talking. Yeah, exactly. They're energized in the comms and yeah, they want the other team to hear them. Yeah, I mean that energy and that sense of momentum is a pressure, right? It's like a mounting pressure that they have to deal with. I don't know. Like, do they have to get creative? Like, you know what I mean? Be like, fuck your mom. Like, what do you want them to say? Like not every time. If it's like a crazy, you know, if it's like a crazy outplay, then they'll give you something different. I don't think we have drops, unfortunately, Win. But thank you for hanging out, man. We do have COD. Today we don't have COD drops, but we would have had those. You know what I mean? It's not about creativity. It's just about like pressure, putting pressure on your opponents and gathering momentum and energy on your side. And then you save the real trash talk for the you know, the moment at the end. You stand up. The standard, yeah. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know what that says about me, to be honest, but bring back the actual great trash talk. What, the stuff that would get you canceled? I see. He wants the OG MLG trash talk. But see, even that trash talk wasn't really... Then again, I guess there were some highlights back in the day where, like, you would have... what's a good example, right? Like, was it, like, Walshy or T-Squared? Like, they'd be chirping, right? They'd be chirping an individual player, like, throughout the game while they're playing, right? I think I'm getting what you're putting down, if that's what you're trying to say. It was a different vibe back then, right? Like, keep in mind, like, Halo 2, Halo CE, they didn't even have headsets, right? Like, they couldn't even they couldn't hear the game. They had to yell at each other callouts. Like, dialogue was the core, like, variable, right? Like, whoever talked louder was, like, getting there themselves. You wouldn't be heard if you weren't shouting, you know? Fair enough, Penguin. I'll keep that one in the back pocket in case I need it. Luminon got knocked out in top 6. Haven't watched much because of the time zone, but how has this tourney been? W or L? I mean, look, if I was to put this tournament on a tier list in comparison to, like, Infinite tournaments, you know, in history of Infinite tournaments, this would be somewhat low on the tier list. I'm going to be honest, not to sound like a savage. I wouldn't put this one high on a tournament tier list. And it's not even that the games haven't been exciting. We've had some good moments. It's just the way that it's gone. Like, the downtime, Anyway. But today's been fun. Today's been the best day, hands down. Today's been a W. I got no complaints about today. Tequila. Always. We got to get the tequila, apparently. Been talking about that for a year, and I've never taken the shots at. Yeah, I mean, up until now, it's, I'm kind of a D tier. Especially when you're opening up a tab and you look at the COD Championship, and it's impossible not to compare yourself. Yeah, the time between games and just the overall lack of coverage, and then all of the mishaps or, like, challenges that we've sort of had to navigate when we do actually have coverage with the HCS name tags, the kill feed HCS name tags, and just so many, like, missed series that could have been exciting, like Kraken and Luminon earlier. Like, I don't think we got to see Luminon play a full series of Halo more than one time in 2 days, which is crazy, right? And the series that we did get to watch were, like, ones that they should be winning handedly. It wasn't until Champ Sunday that they actually came in the picture. It's not even that to say that, like, the team, the production team is, like, lacking as much as, like, it sounds like they just are lacking in resources, Like, maybe there's an experience gap, but I think it's also just a lack of available resources to put on a good show. Keep in mind, LVT have already been announced to host. They will be the main broadcast for Atlanta, LVT. So, that doesn't mean that there aren't going to be hiccups and we won't have downtime. Like, they still have to navigate the hurdles of the Xboxes and the scheduling, whatever they're given, right? But I think LVT at least will bring, like, a layer of experience and production value to Atlanta that should be fun. Plus the fact that we've got, players that have been kind of on the fringes coming back into the sport, like the return of FaZe, and I know Collect might be competing at Atlanta. I know he's thinking about it. LVT gonna put on a show? Yeah, they'll do, the little things to make it entertaining even during the downtime. So Luminon were online frauds? So Luminon played at the LVT LAN, like, in February, and they took Shopify to what, grand finals, right? They beat Shopify in winners finals, dropped them into the lower bracket, and then Shopify had to reset the bracket on them, right? Like, so Luminon have looked good on LAN before. That was on PC, and I don't know if that was, like, the core difference maker. But just in a second as well, the glasses I am wearing are from, it's not like I think they just had a bad tournament. Maybe they weren't well adjusted to the time zone. Maybe they didn't get enough sleep. Like, or maybe I don't know. Depending on if they had a bad day or not, if you rock them, right? If they look good. 7 a.m. in Cali. Maybe you can. What happened? I'm not sure if I am. We're just a lot. But yeah. Winners finals just finished. We have 4 teams left in the tournament. In a second, we got Mags up and Kraken in lower bracket semis. Winner plays on mid.
He's getting the weight from Mr. Director over there. It's like, hang on a minute. But yeah, just while we're waiting to hop in here, sorry about that. Just while we're waiting to hop in here, I just want to say, like, that series, Amit just took Shopify to a game 5.
Yeah, they did it yesterday as well. The second time. They did it in pool play yesterday, and unfortunately they lost their 0. They went 2-1 after that series. But yeah, they took him to game 5, and I think I was casting that series yesterday with Lethal. There were many, many times where I thought...
Chat, update on COD. What's happening over there? Optic are in Winterside Grand Finals, right? Are they... That's not what's happening now, is it? Or is this Winners Finals? Up to 2K viewers. Let's go. I think Optic are about to play Winter Final.
Yes, for sure. Like, they are definitely
a big moment coming up. Where's the formal
this
cast?
Grand Finals, if they can make it back to it,
here, I'm gonna do this.
God, would it be crazy? Would it be poetic if they?
We gotta add the formal cast to the.
They reset the bracket. And then
you know what I mean? Just so we know what's happening.
Omit have fallen to Shopify.
Kips beat Neum for top 3. Damn.
the Opens.
LA Thieves got knocked out in top 4, meaning Toronto Koi are in top 3 now.
And if they can come back on it,
the librarian on stage. I don't know.
Have to take down Kraken, who we saw earlier. Reverse.
It is a bit of a, for an esports tournament, it is a bit of, I guess, a unique outfit. I don't know. She's been doing good work, though.
Street Slayer comes up again. It is such a high-octane game mode, and it always ends up being that deciding factor. I mean, Slayer is always game 5, right? But, But Street Slayer, like, it really, really takes it down to the wire. It's one of those maps where there's so many cut-throughs, there's so much speed, and there's not a lot of power weapons, so it's mainly just the camo, the red gun, and then just managing other players on the map. We are going to hop into this game as soon as we can again. We're just waiting for that all clear from production. The game has started. We'll let you know where we are with that as soon as we can.
There we go.
Oh. So we get those nameplates sorted out for you.
What is
this?
Is
the losers final.
See, this is
the losers final of the
so this is
championship
Mags Up and Kraken.
The DreamHack,
and we got to add the names.
And we are here with Kraken and Mags Up.
Kraken and
Omit,
Kraken and Omit.
Omit, sorry, yeah.
Mags Up already
got it's the red.
Kraken and
rub salt in the wound.
Wait, what do you mean, Omit? Kraken and Mags Up?
38-32 in favor of Kraken so far. Sniper in the hands of one of these Kraken players as well. Like Adam said, we'll get nameplates on as soon as possible. Just going to try and line up some shots, but a nice D-scope at least means that you'll keep your
Kai
head
definitely isn't her forte. Well, keep in mind that normally it would be Blaze, right? She's doing Blaze's job now.
Looking pretty
fruitful. Interesting. Is she going to be the one that they've selected now? That's what I wonder.
Yeah, the tower hold is really big in oddball. You want to have that so you can bait people in, play the ball if you need to, and it allows you to rotate easily around to B if you need to. But some teams do opt for A. We'll have to see where the spawns come in. But at the moment, Kraken looking to push this
snipe retrieval for a member of the red team. Mags Up. Not sure who it is, but numbers advantage and ball setup for them. Could see a lead change here.
Pushing forward. They're trying to pinch them in here. There's only 2 players left for Kraken.
Off the
while
A.
that red score tally is going up.
Rotate.
It's about to cross the halfway mark for this first round.
Some good pressure
here
from
Mags.
Mags.
Support for Kraken is pretty far away. There's some
I don't
players
know.
up on
I don't know the details, Clifton, or what happened. To be honest, I don't know if he was like I don't know the details. I can't speak on it. But hopefully we find him working again at some point.
With Omit again. Obviously, Mags Up already out.
I don't think he was like let go, but I don't know if it's just this event though. But the way that he structured his tweet made it seem like that he was maybe not going to be hosting anymore. I'm not sure.
Being held by Kraken though. There is some pressure coming.
She's always been there for the UK events. I see.
Bullets left to ring
just
out,
for the UK event. That might be the case.
2 left in there.
Yeah, because I do recognize her.
Pivotal in order to flip the points. Although actually speaking of that, it looks like Omit
there's a chance that maybe it was just for the event.
Away, so we'll see.
But
Sniper now just playing up.
They go from there to Paris, right? So isn't Paris the next
nice
major?
Snipe there, completely shuts them out. No camo.
Or do they do DreamHack
killing spree found for this Omit player as well.
Spawn snipe right there.
Both teams here, as we said, really fighting for that
per event. Yeah, he's not like he's not exactly an employee or anything. He just gets contracted for the event, and then he's free agent again. Oh, it's Atlanta. So they're at Atlanta as well. Atlanta, Paris, Vegas. Okay, that makes sense.
They're going to take that to tower once again.
So Halo and COD sharing the same venue. We got to see that twice back to back, huh?
And they're going to be taking that back B position to Crossfire. But I don't think they're expecting
it's awful. No, I've never personally
I mean,
been.
As well, if we think back to Kraken's previous series, it was a long slog against Luminon to 3-2 them and actually reverse sweep it. Unfortunate. I think that
was friendly.
Yeah, that was a team nade that just bounced back off the back of another nade's explosion. So a little bit awkward there for that player.
Didn't hurt them too badly, though. Right back into control.
84 points as well for Omit, and also this sniper coming up. They're going to get it completely free.
Twitch chat has been rough on her, really?
Lower, so sniper going to be able to get away. It does actually look like one player outside of dummies will fall for Kraken. So completely away with the sniper, and the point still going up for Omit. Means that this first round is all Omit.
I think they beat Kraken already last night, right? So Mags Up probably feeling very confident about this series, knowing that they've taken this team before.
Push came in, but it didn't
It's going to be a top 3 opportunity for Mags Up.
Not going anywhere with it. They just took them in a 3v4.
Yeah, I mean, crazy work from them, jumping on board
Keep
with
us up.
Omit again, I believe. Now into
I don't think Envor has ever
just
placed top 3 in a LAN tournament. Correct me if I'm wrong.
For Kraken.
Or even top 4.
Already running that ball. Oh, no, I think
Big moment for Envor
we
here.
flipped colors. Not too sure who we're working with now. Maybe even Kraken took that round. Who knows?
Oh, wait, what?
We will find out as soon as possible. Okay, actually.
You're kidding me.
If still says Mags Up, but if Kraken have just taken that, that's crazy stuff.
Wait, Kraken took the round?
Okay. We'll figure it out. We're running on the fly here, but as the score goes up here again, we're going for this C-hole. Both teams opting to not rotate the ball. They're staying on this side of the map. The camo is up. It is really good for setting up the counter push.
I can't. It's hard to commentate
look at this using the pillar. They are
Multiverse with the gifted.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Let's go. Wacky welcome at Multiverse. Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
He is actually maxed up. Apologies then for the confusion. It's not Omit.
On the way, brother.
Kraken. So this is now correct. Everything's
can't
correct.
stay locked in. Got kind of hard to stay locked in with what we just witnessed.
And
we gotta add some names to the screen.
To get all this set up.
I don't know who we're watching. I don't trust it anymore. I don't trust who we're watching
completely
anymore.
Send him into the drink. That player will get repulsed in for Mags Up. Courtesy from Kraken. So Kraken are 1 round up. Mags Up are 26-0 up in this round.
HCS 3603481 is probably nasty, bro.
Just trying to play around the dummies here.
He's got 18 and 10 right now. He's killing it.
Because you've
holding
got
ball
in a bit of a precarious position. You're playing around the camo.
That's literally like a
really
phone
want to
number.
Get it either back to A or back to that tower.
Yeah, just to course correct a bit, I think I was stuck on the Omit because they just lost to Shopify Rebellion in the winners final, so they're waiting in the losers final. So this is actually the losers semi-final.
Sure.
Just to correct everything I was saying there. So sorry for the confusion. This is the losers semi-final here, and it is Mags Up versus Kraken, and Kraken are 1 round up.
Yeah.
Cool.
Kraken are 1 round up. Okay.
Good. Everyone's together. We're all here now holding hands.
Well, shut me up then. Kraken on momentum from defeating Luminon, looking like a different beast on Champ Sunday. Proving to the world they deserve to be top 3.
From that seaside. QT as well, making things a little bit difficult for Kraken. Going to be hitting a couple 360s.
If 2 players melee while perfectly vertical, who would get the hit? They would both get the hit, I think.
Huge.
But there's a chance that one of them would get backsmacked, or they would backsmack each other. It really depends.
Very big pickup with the camo coming up and the players down. Mags Up holding this side of the map here is huge for the push that's about to come in. If this player can
I've definitely seen like
the flank on this, that is a very
backsmack
shot,
trade
though,
where they both
like
backsmack
that
each
means
other.
They're going to be able to get the collapse, and even though they had the ball, they just completely dropped it.
Just trying to dance around this nest. It's always such a difficult place to play when you're fighting from bottom and up to top.
Slick it Envoy.
Good job at least from
Yeah, ignore his ball on the left-hand side. He's got a teammate on the right back B to keep that guy back at pillars, and it gives him the opportunity to play out aggressively.
You're going to have to try and play it, but actually
ball player hasn't played. He's staying in his team's sideline. He probably now he plays it.
Really well done, actually, because the ball does still get played, and you get a few extra points, and those could pay dividends in the late game.
Snipe.
Oh, this flank as well.
Kraken with snipe here, go 3 dead, bottom mid. Ball control, snipe control, set up here, back A. And tower positioning for a B spawn, looking like Shopify with the way they've spread out. Set up. Dead. Oh, you need this. Just keep them back at the very least. They brought ball to tower. Interesting. Can be done. This is perfectly effective.
Druk just finding body shots. No heads, unfortunately. And 3 dead again for Kraken. As the points are just flowing now for Mags Up. They didn't like losing that first round, and now Druk just...
We got names now. We got names. W names.
With 2 minutes left to work with that sniper. He's just going to hold down all lanes.
Top
mid gets tagged up, but still no kill found. Second shot won't land, and actually no one there to pick up on that damage caused by Druk. So completely null and void. That ball does get played, and 80 points to 20 is still very comfortable, but maybe not the strongest hold if you're Mags Up.
No, and just taking a look at the scoreboard here.
I think it's fine.
The frags in the match, they're starting to close in a little bit. This first round was really strong from Kraken, very decisive, but the second round, Mags Up have changed it up. They've got themselves the tower. They've been
melee to the head is more damage than melee to the body? No, unless it's the back of the head.
21-14 right now for his team.
Only meleeing the backside does more damage. Doesn't matter where you hit.
Druk now 13 assists.
Yeah.
The only weapon that has an actual headshot modifier, or maybe there's more than one, but the shock rifle has a headshot modifier.
On by cuts as well. Nice find for Acid. He actually gets the double. He has the help, and Acid there
shock
to just
does
finish
more
things
damage
off.
to the head than the body, I believe.
Absolute and will finally fall by Slow Snipe's hand, but still very solid work, and the ball picked up with that plasma pistol, so Soul Snipe can be quite dangerous if anyone gets too close. He's got the support as well from Garage, but that camo is coming up, so you might want to rethink
Sniper? Yeah, Sniper as well. Sniper for sure, yeah. The snipers in general, I guess, right?
Hands where they got the ball just as we switch hands once again. They played it towards camo early.
Not the stalker, though.
Camo, this has allowed them to be around it.
Oh,
but
wow.
It doesn't matter because Kraken pushed in, all 4 went down, Piggy got the camo, it totally backfired. The idea was there, but
good setup opportunity here.
Didn't land how they wanted it, and There's not much room for error here for Kraken in this round, but they've shown they have the ability to be able to turn.
Sometimes they tie, but sometimes one wins. Yeah, it's called a red bar. If one player has a health and shield advantage over the other player, but they both like would normally die from the beatdown exchange, the guy with the shield and health advantage generally stays alive with a red bar. It's like it's a certain amount of health advantage. It's like you have to have like a 2-shot or 1-shot health advantage or something like that. So even though you 3-shot the guy and you beat him down and you should have gotten the kill, because your opponent that you beat down has more health, more shields than you to a certain amount, I don't know what it is exactly, it leads to that player actually not dying and being no shields and no health. They're red barred, basically. Anything will kill them, but they stay alive.
That happened really quickly. I was looking for the ball back B there. Boo pushed onto it.
Slow and steady. Kraken find their ways to keep the ball alive and the setup in their favor, right?
There from Kraken to get them over there. And this lead is getting smaller and smaller. And while the players go down, they do have the opportunity to potentially rotate again, but no, they've been pinched in to the back of it.
This is the push from Mags Up. They're going to have to try and perfect this.
Damn,
Drug falling and on for as well. Soul Snipe
1v1 here on Yak.
Boo
Yak's keeping it alive.
Up the ball. Gets only 1 point, but he's got the QT, so he can play this.
Stays alive long enough for his teammate to pinch and guarantee this kill. Teammate's coming out from tower here for Mags Up. Mags Up not going to be there fast enough. She's got timing to rotate the ball. Wow, Jackson staying alive there.
Only 1 point.
That was massive
for Mags Up. It feels a little bit frantic. They're able to get through and actually get the trade. It's
go 3 dead though.
That
might be enough. That might be it.
So this could be the round going Mags Up. They just need to hold on to it for 7 seconds.
Can't die together.
In a very good position, but doesn't know about the player.
We got a competitive game of ball.
Gone. You're missing it, buddy. Too far gone. You're chasing
these two series, this and lower bracket finals, I'm thinking are going to be high-level entertainment.
Round 3 of just map 1.
Grand finals, depending on what version of Shopify we get, that could be a blowout.
To the tower feeling a bit sad, moving over to B for the last part of that round. So Mags Up kind of figuring out that actually holding it around that tower area is not working for them with the way that they're being played here. All the nades, just absolute nukes going off their top mid. But they've changed the gameplay. We've seen a lot of teams adapt to each other today.
Hard to know who to root for in this matchup, chat. Press 1 if you're rooting Mags Up. Press 2 if you're thinking Kraken. What are we thinking?
So it's the final round in this best of 5.
Acid with a nice
Kraken defeating Luminon, you could, maybe want to champion them just because they've gone ahead and
nice body shot, but
pulled that off.
Get the head, and when you've got QT, you're going to zip away as soon as you're tagged up like that. Actually does re-peek it and has the help, so Acid will fall, make that 2 players dead. Acid and Jackson both down. QT still up in Druck as well, as he's then going to find
give
the
a fuck.
pick up that kill. I don't think Sniper
I just want to be
entertained. So he's definitely going to be scooping that one up, and with 5 bullets to work
I'm seeing a pretty even split in the chat.
He's already got sightlines.
Druck being in the dream position with all the toys in his back pocket. Trying to live up though, this is huge.
Damn.
Drops down. Almost got that set up there, but all the toys are down there on that corner. Tower is ready for someone to get that ball and get it over. And both teams are almost in a reset position here, but there is a push coming over from the bridge.
This one's a lot slower. A lot slower. Every individual just considering every single option.
Oh, this is a setup and a half.
Some of these because they just
not
don't
rotating
want to be the first team to drop.
Find their fourth.
Drop the ball,
trying to get a
literally
dodge.
and figuratively. Finally, Kraken maybe getting somewhat of a actual setup going. They do have 1 player down. Jackson makes their hold a little bit weak, but finding 2 onto Mags Up means that they're still going to have a bit of freedom. Acid falling though by pillars, and also the body shots coming through means that that other player by B is tagged up. They're going to have to be careful.
Yeah, that would have been dope, Adam.
I agree.
Like
that.
Because I have full faith in SR doing that, resetting the bracket.
Takedown 1, takedown 2 for Mags Up. The push is just null and void.
Keeps you anticipating exciting grand finals.
They got the 2 respawns in for 4 players.
4 dead on the attack, they fail.
They had the space to be able
to lot of ball time here for Kraken.
Shields, and they just stood there and did nothing.
Yeah,
we might be sat a little bit far away.
This is rough now, right?
I'm still hearing dead screamed
Got them spawning as far as possible.
Kraken when they get that 4-piece.
Round 3 belt ass so far, sure.
To 8. Much more convincing this round. This is the Kraken we saw
to the forehead, didn't stick him. It went over his head.
And getting loud.
They go 4 dead again.
Just screaming out.
Kraken talking shit for sure.
And the
coming out with camo, all the advantages right now. Absolute domination round 3.
And it looks like surely
Kraken came to play, man. Maybe they keep this going and surprise us all. Maybe they'll give Omit trouble. Have they even played Omit yet? I don't think Kraken has played Omit yet.
To walk in, and Hixie, I think that's going to be the first game over An absolutely brilliant showing in that final round from Kraken.
These guys will not be denied.
In the losers semi-final.
Jackson Piggy with a chip on their shoulders. Already knocked out their previous teammates.
Played by Kraken. They had a little bit of a falter in that second round where Mags Up just
managed to series layout. Actually, not quite. Right, we got a CTF pit.
In round 1 and round
Live
3,
Fire
very
Slayer.
Yo,
Stronghold Streets, please, bro. Yo, game 4. That's definitely a mistake. I'll take a Stronghold Streets game 4, man. Let's make it happen.
The mental strong. It's going really well for them.
Yeah, I think he was pretty chilling.
Kraken propaganda.
After all the shouting they did, he kind of got out of his system.
They got to play that game 4, man.
All vibes on the couch.
You got to do what's on the graphic. You can't not do what's on the graphic. 31 for Yak, by the way. 31, 25, and 16. Stronghold Streets is a major throwback. Back to year 1, baby. I'll take it. Booba Dooba with over 8K. Oh, God, who's the God POV? Isn't that's Bounds tag? Druck rockin' Bounds tag with the God.
I feel like a lot of people consider the glue of this Kraken team. The man
Damn.
that would be willing to do it all.
9,300 damage though, second most in the lobby. Can't hold a candle to the overall damage of Kraken, right? Kraken
had as well. In that
slaughtered
final
him
map,
in round 3.
Reverse sweep.
Frosty had it before.
Map 5, Piggy goes 15-9, having a crazy individual performance and also laying down so much damage to just facilitate
Timmy Hortons,
the rest of his players. You know, the big game players,
let's get
the
it.
players like Acid and Jackson.
Shout out Tim Hortons. Wait,
as well.
Is Tim Hortons in the U.S. now? That's just Canada now, right? Or it's just been Canada. I don't think they ever branched out.
Crazy series.
Yeah. And
where my Canadians at?
This first game powered by Game as well. Just
hey,
looking at the carnage that went out in that full 3-rounder of an oddball as the first game.
Tim Hortons is pretty mid to any of the Americans who aren't aware.
The bracket today has
but it's home. It feels like home. You know, it's nothing special. It's in the U.S. It is in the U.S. and the U.K. Oh my God. Okay, my bad.
I have to keep saying it. It looks like we've had a bit, you know, Shopify aren't looking invincible.
Sing Hortons?
No, they're really not. I mean, Omit are showing
Michigan has it,
lead,
okay.
and everyone's smelling blood, so everyone's
definitely not. You know, they're known for their coffee.
To get up to that grand finals where Shopify just sit in wait.
In Bangkok? They're everywhere. My bad. Jeez.
And if we look to the rest of this series, we've got Vacancy
Timmy
Slayer
Hose.
coming up next, and I am so glad about
For a while, yeah. How long?
Because
for a while, it was Canada exclusive, though. I feel like this had to have happened in the last, like, 5 years.
It to be cinema.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm
I
tripping.
love my CTF Imperial. And every time James is on here and he gets excited about his Aqua Slayer, I'm like, no. CTF Imperial and El Clasico all the way back from Halo 3.
It's beautiful.
So many
historic
no,
moments
you're
on
fine, Adam.
Every iteration that this map and mode has had.
As long as you didn't say
so
Starbucks.
Fun to watch, but before
as long
we
as you
get
didn't
there,
say
we've got the
Starbucks.
starter.
Yeah, Vacancy
Miss
Slayer
Onset
is
Bravo,
another map
yeah,
that's really
sure.
fast. It's not quite streets, but it's, you know, if you can hold that red
small.
tower, if you can hold Crossroads, you can basically see everywhere on the map at the same time. So
Dunkin' Donuts, yeah. I don't think do we even have Dunkin' Donuts in Canada? I actually don't think we have that.
A lot of teams like to hide around red, like to use that and then kind of rotate.
Am I missing much, though?
Green over to blue, and it's very easy to rotate the enemy team.
Yeah, I think
Game
this
2.
map being so small and it being Slayer lends itself a little bit more to
I'll allow it,
practice.
I guess, 2K. That's pretty aggressive.
They're very
If you like Starbucks, I don't hate
Very
you. That's
hard
fine.
to
You can
keep
like
them out of
Starbucks.
that.
You
You
know?
need a team like Luminum, who are also a momentum-based team, to try and almost give a rebuttal.
Alright, game 2.
Mags up. It's a little bit
K-Sun
more
watch party in the FaZe
it's a little
COD
bit
matches.
different,
Hey,
right?
very
Kraken,
cool.
Some of these players are
FaZe
so
in,
well known
are they in
for
winter
their
final
momentum.
versus
You look
Optic?
on
Optic
Luminum,
FaZe
you've
winter
got
final,
Fallen
yeah?
Star. Look on Mags
That's a
up.
hell of a match right there, actually. We gotta take a little bit
Possibly
we gotta look at a little bit of that.
I would say so. I'd say that's accurate. And
That's a real matchup right there.
Of HALOOO's semi. Let's see what they got for this Slayer. There's plenty of characters in this lobby, and it's all even right now, or it was. It's 4-2 to Mags up early on. Too early to really say anything right now, but you can see the carnage on Vacancy already unfolding.
Drug trying to execute the maximum bait and switch. Just get out of dodge quickly as possible. Still got cleaned up.
Some positioning for Mags up. Just
Shock available
here.
here.
Player down in the rat tunnel. Soul Snipe actually to find him. The nade goes a little
No
bit too
way.
far. The player gets away and the support is
Full
there.
commits to
Soul
the
Snipe
chase.
falls with absolutely nothing. 3
Absolutely
dead
exposed.
for Mags up, and now a 6-5
No
lead
COD
taken over
between
by
games.
Kraken.
Never
Piggy's
instead of
just
the
trying to
Halo.
work
We'll
it now.
keep watching the
4-1
Halo,
stuff
but
for him.
between games when
Finding
we're
that
waiting,
fifth as well. It's not
I'm down
the
to watch
killing
some
spree,
COD.
and he will actually fall, but still having a very solid start to this map.
Yeah, Yeah, that's a sad
Commando has a faster TTK, a faster time to kill than the Bandit, but I wouldn't say it's better. It's harder to get perfect time to kill with the Commando. But it's a good like suppression rifle, descope your opponent at range, kind of like the carbine. Yeah.
So they're gonna have to move quickly to stop this. If they get
Has
more
yeah,
players in,
bloom and
that's gonna
recoil,
give them
so that doesn't
advantage,
help
then
a little
they've
bit.
got
You know.
the lead by 5.
One will fall for Mags, the other one will get traded, so it's a 3-2. And now another player falling for Mags up.
Haven't seen Vacancy
Just
Slayer in
looking
pro play.
pretty
We had
dire.
it last
It's feeling
series.
a little
We got it last
blendery
series.
almost. Kraken did have
Shopify
what
series.
felt
We
like
just
a pretty
watched
solid
that.
setup. The shock rifle will come through and save Piggy, but only for a moment. He's not long for this world, and he will fall. 15-10 now. Kraken need to
Kraken on a
those
freaking tear,
gaps
man.
Wherever they were standing.
I'm starting to feel like these guys are going to take over.
Because they had everything to work with there.
Mags Up beat him
and
yesterday,
to
but
squeeze them
today
into
Kraken
that
not looking the
back
same.
board with the shock rifle
The
holding
winning
the angle,
against
but
Luminon has
people
given
just
them
slip
a,
into the net.
you know, a newfound confidence, a belief that they're deserving of the dub.
He wasn't able to get it.
Good morning, guys. How you doing, Chef? Welcome, man.
On this map. Holding out here is a little risky. It's absolute chaos here on the hut side of the map. And while the respawns come in, this is going to have to be really careful because 3 players from Kraken are coming around to flank Soul Snipe right now. They need to move.
Yeah, just going trade for trade, blow for blow, but that is absolutely fine if you're Kraken. You have established yourselves as the leader. The Plasma trying to find the player in the corner.
Just narrow
Doesn't
miss
look like
on
either
both.
will land. Maybe some damage was done.
Bubu
Who
Dubo has
knows?
yet to get a kill.
But that won't be capitalized
Onslaught,
on
thank you for
anyway,
the follow.
so
Welcome.
all we can do is
Appreciate it.
speculate. Just out top mid now. Jackson just finding players weak. He's taking a weak as well. He finds another one weak, able to get the shields off, but
3v3.
Soul Snipe there as the contingency will take him down. Druck to fall. And this shock rifle in 10 minutes, 10 seconds, excuse me, looking like Mags Up are actually in a pretty solid position to pick this one up. But can you slay and pick up the spawn trap?
Kraken are managing the map really, really well.
Should have it.
You can hear from the other
Oh
side
no.
of the
Slides
arena.
in with
They're
2
getting
whiff
some
shots.
damage.
They
Mags
traded
Up
at
as
least.
4 players go down
4
for them
dead,
again,
shock access for
extending
acid.
that lead to 7 points. Kraken
Yep.
just look like
They
they're
got
able to
the
cover
setup here
sidelines and
forming.
proactively rotate to set
Good
these
spacing.
spawns much quicker than Mags
Spawn
Up. Mags
intel
Up
here
can do it,
too.
but they're not being
They
given
sort of
the
backed
space
off of
to
it though.
do
Okay, fair.
Kraken look like they're in the driving seat right now.
Yeah, Acid to find the tag with the shock rifle as well.
Just played the
Nothing
guarantee the
capitalized
shock.
on from him though.
Any EU teams make it out of pool play. Majin made it out, yep. And King's Order and Fries in the bag. I think they're all EU.
Buddy, but they are coming
At least
elsewhere.
3.
Mags Up have completely slipped under your nose. And you're just playing incredibly passively. No one really pushing up for Mags Up though. So although Acid didn't really have sight lines on anyone,
Look at them all underneath though, right?
Capitalize on his back being
Cleaned up that one player at Kraken who had the pinch.
The repositioning going to be coming through, but it feels very, very passive for Kraken. This is unlike them.
Wow.
Acid able to find that kill at least.
Oh my God, if he hit that?
Still working that grapple. Makes
Actually
it so
looking for a
difficult
repeat.
him to be found. Still
Not
working
quite gonna
ground.
find it.
Shock rifle gets
Respect
wasted
the
at
finesse
least,
though.
He will fall.
Chip damage there, setting off the collapse.
This player's dead to rights on Kraken. Numbers advantage here for Mags Up. Can they get into high positions and keep the momentum on this? Right play up on these 2 guys quick. Mags Up are rolling like a wolf pack right now, right? Running through the map, holding hands.
Loads of damage, but you're not getting the Slayers. It doesn't matter where it's going. And that's exactly what we just saw right there. And that's exactly why Kraken are now 5 kills ahead.
We need Boo Boo Doo Boo, not Boo Boo Doo Doo. No.
The duo as well, both just
Not the
back-to-back,
doo
trying
doo
to fight from all
allegations.
angles. Actually able to
Yeah,
get
they
out,
are
and they do
down.
have the cavalry coming in as well. At least one more player, although one split spawn, one is elsewhere. So you're going to have to try and link up with him. Piggy to fall means that
Are
Mags Up will
Trippy's
actually
team
now take
Legion
the space
Gaming?
themselves.
Are you saying Trippy's team and Legion Gaming? Yes, they're both eliminated. Yes. Luminon and Legion are
silent
eliminated.
just for a moment as bullets start to ring out and find their targets.
Legion got
Taking
top
one
8,
shot
I
is
believe,
a
and
player
Luminon
for
got
Kraken, and
top
actually picked up. That was
6.
Jackson. He will fall.
Legion
so
might
now
have got
surely
9
the
through
collapse
12,
coming
I'm
in,
not
and
sure.
exactly that. It's a blender for Kraken, trying to get away and tuck tail, but everyone to fall, no one to escape, and the bodies
No, I
will
think
just
I think he
drop.
just asked it in a way that was confusing.
Oh, you can't let yourself in a choke point like that. Like, they had so much of the initiative in the map and just letting themselves gather up and be in there like that.
They got
and then
top
they're
8.
spawning
Okay.
bottom like this. This is where
That's
you
what
could
you meant. I got
potentially
you
throw
there.
the lead. It's almost tied. Kraken were in the driving seat for so long, taking the initiative on
Hold the freaking phone, baby.
And here we
3
are,
dead.
where Umbo's
Pinch on the
just waiting for
4th.
them to walk up the
Doesn't
stairs.
get a trade on it either. He'll isolate the angle here from the spawners. They know where they are. 32 all.
Screaming
Still
as
got
they
time
tie
for
up
shot.
that map.
Envoy under
32
relentless
to
pressure. He gets
32.
out of dodge, so that was good live.
It's just insane. It felt so Kraken for so long, and then those 2
Yeah, it's
team
anyone's game
slays
now.
Just getting absolutely cycled.
Chow me, chow me.
Just trying to get some
4v3,
shots down
3v3 as they
elsewhere. Boo
trade,
actually takes
3v2,
Will
Boo gets
fall.
dropped, 2v2, 2v1.
Almost Mags Up.
Mags Up advantage. Grapple alive, bottom mid. If they can find an opportunity to get to it, there's a grapple there.
Just wrapping around. Jackson as well just doesn't actually know that there's two, but he's got the support.
Yeah,
so
denying them. They might play up on this quick.
They should be dead. They're actually wrapping around as well, trying to group up.
Didn't grab the grapple on the escape. Might have been able to.
Falls. Now you're going to see Kraken try and push forward with that grapple as well. There's going to be a lot of aggression coming out. There's going to be a lot of firefighting. And Jackson, you need this kill, or at least to back off and keep your life, because that grapple could be very helpful to get the aggression just dialed up.
Mags up there, doing a great job.
Yeah, they got two.
Backing off from the pressure from Jackson,
and grapple control. 3 dead. 38.
3 players from Kraken there.
That last player, they know where he is. They can guarantee this kill. Yeah, he's got no opportunity for help, right? That last survivor. So a 3-for-1 team fight win.
And it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy how
okay, that's immediately shut down by Kraken, who answer back 38. Who's out? Luminon is out. They got knocked out in top 6. Legion is out. Majin is out. Only 4 teams left. Shopify in Winterside Grand Finals. Omit lower bracket finals. And then Mags up and Kraken. That's it. Here's your little update.
Mags up, though, actually starting to run away with it a little bit. Drop from behind as well.
3.
Unknown entity.
The 4th.
Another 3 dead for Kraken, and not a single kill
back.
back.
Out at hotel.
Means that Mags up will be
should be 44 here. Do not get traded to this guy. Do not get traded. Beautiful. Good use of this ledge here, too. Cuts the angle out from bottom mid. Without backing up. Yep.
At that cake with 3 players surrounding him, just
best
circling
lead that we've seen for Mags up all game, and it's at the tail end.
This is the blender.
Got a thrust to work with here, too. The player up front who can play forward.
They were all stood in the bottom of jail before, and that's when they
Luminon got upset.
They're trying to push up here to do something about
Had a rough series versus Kraken. 50-49 loss in Game 5.
Potentially will end the game, but no, Mags up showing some discipline here, backing up a little bit.
This is a bait, right? Soul Sniper's going to wait for his team to give him the opening.
Kraken trying to do the same on the tower side. Not sending anyone.
Yeah, trying to like bait the interaction.
At the moment. This is the part we have to be really careful. They have to communicate how many shots they land on the other players. That's going to let their teammates know whether they can go in. That was a 1-for-2 right there.
It's a damage and info game at this point, right? While the remaining members of Mags Up are trying to create space around the 4 of them. They're huddled. Soul Snipe does not want to get left alone, right? As his teammate leaves the angle, recognizing he's solo, he backs up for his own safety. Did he see him on the rotate? They might have caught him on the rotate there, right? Are they aware of the fact that they flipped the map? Soul Snipe's completely on an island. He's going for Carbine. Carbine's been picked up. It's a red rack. Only 1 player in the lobby can hold that Carbine at a time, right? Would have been nice to use it in the exchange.
It's so close. Kraken very careful, knowing that if they get blended again,
wide perimeter, but that positioning on the left, I hate that spot on the map. That player's going to get freaking exposed. Look at this. Stuck. He's getting naded. Boo can't conveniently help him. He's going to let him die. I'm sorry, bro. The way that they spread out and took those, like, I don't find these areas of the map, unless you don't know that somebody's there or you have a perimeter to support it. This area can be so shitty.
Isolating Kraken players like that. Look at the amount of nades coming through. One player from Mags Up going down there. Druck finding his end from a straight bandit
shot. You take too much damage, you have to just like sit in the corner and wait for the nades.
Even though Kraken got a kill, he can't move.
Yeah,
they have shot control and Mags Up at the very least.
Leading, but it feels like they're playing rather sheepishly, finding that last shot is on board.
This is better. Now that they're here together, the position gets stronger, right?
Closer, 47-42 now.
Where the mods at? Why? What happened?
Be pushing on in, and actually Envor.
If I just pin the bracket, we could all look.
Players weak, but he has no ammo. Envor has to go for the beatdown.
Like, there's literally a command.
But for them, that's fine. They've done the groundwork, and they are only 1 kill away now.
Had to go.
They just need to find 1 more Kraken player, and with 2 of them sat here, they're going to find it with the shock. The shock to end it all.
Mag will take it.
And the Mags Up going to be tying this series, going 50-43 in our vacancy.
That bracket's wrong on the YouTube, bro. Ridiculous. Take the second one, the second one that I linked.
I've got to say it. And we get the fit. We get the premium game mode. We get CTF and we both want, but we might end up getting a Slayer life.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could update the command on YouTube. I'm not sure.
It is very, very close. It's very back and forth. Kraken dominating in that map 1. And then
there's only 4 teams. I can tell you the bracket. You know what I mean? There's only 4 teams left. Tied series of Halo. Envor coming out 16, 9, and 8 in that game. Absolutely nasty. Is that Druck with 12 assists? Druck with 12 assists in that one. Pit CTF. Somehow, I don't think we've seen a single Pit CTF in like pro play in this tournament. Can't wait for Street Strongholds. Me neither.
And end up locking that one in.
Yeah, and our replays here, powered by Game Sir.
Yo, between games, chat. Come on. Oh, did the game just? That was a round. They're playing. So this is S&D right now, I believe.
Damn. hard one to win that. Also a hard 5-3.
This is FaZe versus Optic,
Hard
winner
5-3
final
first,
in
man.
CDL.
Yeah, Answer's not getting anything going, man.
Shotzi is so hot and cold in S&D, sometimes he just cannot get it started. Especially with his playstyle, he gets caught off guard, you know, oftentimes. Can make a huge impact or not. He's 2 and 6. We will not be missing game 3. I'm curious, Chad. I'm curious. This is Optic have won game 1 in this series. They're up 1-0, but they're down, and this is match point right now. 5-3, match point S&D. Shotzi in the water. In prone in the water.
Check those lungs in a moment, see how he does. He's gonna have to come up very
Actually waiting for any intel he can pick up off him.
They spotted Mace, I think.
They know Shotzi's here. They know Shotzi's here.
Less than 30 to go. We need to see some action. Over the hook first.
Hookin.
Shotzi gets it from the ball.
Double child.
Big kill, bro. The fact
Huge
that Kyler gets one there is massive, dude.
Yeah. Scenario, he should have got gunned. Shotzi doesn't get a pick, and it's up to Dashy now. And that'll be game, probably. Hercules. Mark the perk. The truth.
Thank God for Mark, man. Ant's kind of scam right there. He did scam.
He did kind of scam.
But
He's
the fact
dead.
that Kyler kills that guy in Zig was massive, bro. He's getting double pinch, gets a bad timing on the guy art, cuts the angle, lays down, and gets a kill right here. Massive.
They made it work off the timer, right? They plant the bomb, and there's at some point, there's no time left available to get the defuse on the bomb, right? So even though they lost their lives, they got the plant, and they kept them off the defuse long enough to win the round. Who's the top team and top player in CDL? Optic is a top team. They didn't win, though, last major, right? They got second place. They got beat by Gentlemates, who got knocked out, I think, in top 6. Gentlemates got knocked out early. So Optic would be the highest seeded available team. And they were the highest seed maybe before that anyway. Optic are a top team. So is FaZe, though. FaZe is top 3.
Use your AR players to dominate the middle of the map. 0-4 save for this plant. The bomb will, in fact, go down.
Yeah, Hercules has been a huge component of Optic since he joined the team.
Now on the retake towards ring, and it looks like we are going to get
Number
something
3.
happening here. Will FaZe read this?
Shotzi getting gunned through the wall.
Gotta go to
FaZe get inside this.
1v3 already. He's first to drop. Hercules on the
God, that
plant.
was so
defuse.
close, dude.
That was a tricky try. He was so close to it. Who can dash it now?
I think they lose here.
0-4 the lovely tags there, allows the mover to pick it up. The last man is gone.
Nice game for FaZe. 1-1 series. Optic FaZe. Optic won Worlds and they won EWC last year. Worlds and EWC back-to-back. With Hercules, who had joined the roster just in advance. Rounds are too short, damn. Well, it's an S&D, right? So everybody has 1 life. And there's a first to 6. It was first to 6. So we came in late in the game. It was 5-4 when we jumped in, or 5-3. You got 1 life, and you have a certain time period to plant. If you're the attacker, if you're the defender, you have to kill everybody before the plant happens, or defuse before the time is up once the plant goes down, right? Pretty straightforward. Yeah, the S&D can be a little bit boring at times, but I think if you watch the whole game through and you see how strategies and like playstyles and whatnot change and intensity sort of builds over the course of the game, it can become pretty exciting. The pacing of it is way slower than any other game type as well, which kind of, you know, creates more space for dialogue or for, you know, certain playstyles to shine that don't shine as much in Hardpoint, we'll say, or something like that, you know? It's kind of like a Slayer, though, at the same time, where oftentimes teams in Slayer that struggle in other OBJ game types or struggle to, you know, I don't know, I just find that, like, you see more variability with S&D and results, kind of like Slayer. Sad to see Halo Infinite almost abandoned. What about... I'm right here. Giving it my full attention. What do you mean? He said almost abandoned. I know, I hear you wonder. It sucks, man. Slept in, woke up. Shyway been streaming since 6 a.m. Yeah, 6:30, actually. And I was late today. And I showed up late. And I was disappointed. We missed half the first series of the day. They really locked in on time today. They started at 5:30 in the morning, a.m. and Eastern. Got to watch the minimap to have an understanding. I think the minimap offers a lot of, much needed insight on what's going on in the gameplay, especially because in game modes like Hardpoint most, like more than anything, right? Hardpoint is very frantic, chaotic. Spawn time is super quick, 3 seconds. So players are kind of consistently dying and trading and whatnot. So having the minimap is like a must, to fully understand who's making valuable plays and, call the macro side of the game, which is a huge part of it. And minimap is everything. In Overload, it's also obviously very impactful, but the spawns are static, right? So it's a lot easier to understand what's going on in game without it. And then S&D, with the pacing of S&D, it's nice to have the minimap to see the break off, right? Like, how are they positioned? What's the formation of the team? And it's something that a Halo would benefit from too, just for the spectators, for any new spectators coming into Halo. All right, lock in. I would open my Tangerine the moment the open bracket or open strat begins. Pitch CTF for what I think is the first time all tournament. Am I crazy? I swear this is like the first time we've seen this all tournament.
As well? Yeah, hands down. I love Empyrean City.
Lovely stuff. So we're going to be grinning ear to ear this entire map, no doubt. I want to see a lot of back-to-back snipes. I want to see some crazy stuff. We're hearing shouting behind us
Street
as well.
Strongholds,
the other
obviously.
Going on. Boo Boo with some incredible movement to grab that sniper, and already looking for names to take. Body shots that other sniper player for Kraken, so going to be pushing out, trying to capitalize on that damage. Already doesn't know about... I thought that was actually a Kraken player down on S1, but looks like it's...
Boo playing for his own snipe, and considering his playstyle, I think it makes sense that Boo is the one to play snipe and preserve his life over at Sword. The rest of the team hit out hard through rockets through the rest of the map. Or ideally control OS, not sure what happened there.
Where they are just yet, but I'm surprised that we saw
no guaranteed advantage out the open here.
Instantly.
Yeah. They typically bum rush the OS and die trying to grab it. Envoy with rockets.
To work with.
Delayed on the pickup, though.
No rockets are fired. So Piggy doing a good job to shut that one down. There's two of his teammates
with the light?
full, but it's the same for Mags.
The lighting always seems to be different when they observe these maps. I don't know.
Run over through elevator. Actually gets it back green. Picks up those rockets again, so they're just trading hands. But it looks like they're death rockets. They're signed by the devil. Anyone who shall pick up shall see. Sniper drops as well. So Yaxin to pick up the ammo. Doesn't look like there was much. He's only got 3 to work with, but crazy that Mags Up are going to push up that high with the sniper rifle. Body shot found as well to find that kill. So nice defense coming through from Yaxin.
Yeah, the rotation on tower there to try and get some control on the other
They shoot, there's a light coming out of the gun.
To do what they need to shut out Kraken to take that key part of
oh, you're right.
For the
what the hell?
Side. Ended there with a nice no scope and also holding out in
every time the player shoots the bandit, there's like a there's a flare. There's a lens flare thing going on.
Cleaned up by the bandit.
I've never seen that
before.
This
is where you don't want to play to be with the sniper. He's only got 1 bullet,
See
which
that?
is quite oppressive, and he's ready to stop anyone who spawns at the bottom should his team push at the top.
2 minutes played.
Every time somebody fires a bullet at the bandit. We're getting they have phone cameras. It's like you get flashed with the camera.
Boo Boo though also to fall for the other side.
You know, it's like paparazzi.
They're still up 3 versus 3.
He's playing against the paparazzi.
Coming through from
what the fuck are we looking at? Yeah, 5 years of Halo Infinite, I've never seen this bug.
He actually gets tagged
I've never seen this bug in 5 years.
Thanking his lucky stars.
That's a new feature. That's the paparazzi feature.
And the push coming through from Kraken.
Bro,
no chance.
epilepsy warning, bro. Epilepsy warning in the chat.
So alleviating some of this pressure coming into his base, but his flag's still being taken, so he opts to go for this overshield. He recognizes this flag is going to be run, so he needs to try and just work things out and figure out what is the,
like the
path of
sniper
least
scope.
resistance for me to actually push through myself. He's just going on a solo run.
He doesn't have much space to make any other decision here. He's got to stop their flag when he's got to apply pressure somewhere
Never
else.
seen this spectator bug before.
Part of the map. He's done a pretty good job with that. The overshield does get burned. He almost wins the
We might not have any new content this year, but we're inventing new bugs somehow, bro. No new content. This is our content.
Yeah.
Even when they throw the nades? Holy shit.
Relentless right now. That flag is still out. By
3 dead, flagpole, right through long. They got perimeter for it.
Back. So
Best opportunity we've seen from any team all game to get a cap. That one's got to go through snipe control here too. Bumps in on the roof. There's a snipe on the opposite side. Yeah, he might get blamed. Go. Huge pick.
Now Boo Boo can try and get some sightlines. He's going to be able to defend.
Boo Boo winning the 1v1 and 4 bullets to snipe for his troubles. Finds the body on the back. Teammate should have the cleanup and the cap.
The flag goes through. Soul Snipe to plug that one in. And already, though, pushing up. Oh, Kraken looks like something.
Imagine if the players see this, too. It's like so much intel.
Snipe, that's unfortunate.
You see, like, the freaking camera flash.
Shots coming through. He's going to try and run a flag himself with 2 dead for Max Up. This looks like it could be likely.
Yeah, they need to watch the bottom side of the map.
We get the paintball mode. Yeah, good question.
Crossfire him, but he gets through the threshold successfully.
Breaking shot with the counter cap retrieval here. 2 dead as well. That one's guaranteed to go in. There, yep. Cuts the angle. Can Mags Up create an advantage, though, off of this, right? Extend themselves for the capture. They already got 2 in their side of the map. Pretty easy to see where the targets are coming from with the flashing lights. Whoever takes the uglier picture wins. I don't know, man. Now I know how Justin Bieber feels, you know? Fuck.
That plasma, you got to run away from it.
Somebody shut the cameras off.
Does get repulsed away as well, so a little bit awkward. 2 dead for Max Up.
Poor guy.
Kraken have Piggy spawn up to make them 4 solid. Nice kill from Acid as well. And not able to use the repulse to get away.
Paparazzi and
wishing that he could have been able to sneak back into top mid and just stay away from them, but he will get dropped. So the pressure just falling off slightly, just decayed ever so for Kraken. Although Piggy actually just getting really aggressive. He wants to try and take the fight to him. He knows this player's
big opening right here. Always coming up as well.
Incredible play.
Advantage for it. They won the fight for Rockets, though. Mags Up will have Rocks. Winning the 1v1 for Rockets kept his flag alive.
Great dividends as Druck still has one to work with, but that flag run has stopped dead in his tracks.
Yeah, got intel on that guy on Mahler who decided to shoot him. Trying to work off his teammate who's played up on the map here, too. Teammate frying, though, whoever that is in Mahler. Soul Snipe and Mauler opening up an opportunity for Druck. 4 dead. Flag pull, good timing. Spawns in courtyard. And this might be a cap. Playing into their base here, right to Druck's rocket if they do. Yeah, Druck timing things. Oh, that's a 2-for-1. That guy's got to be a one-shot.
Still alive. That is absolutely crazy.
Most def, I think. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
And I'm sorry to say, if you're a Kraken fan, it's 2-1 up. To Mags Up with that great pull, great run, just shutting them out completely.
Never knew they were fans of each other. Say cheese, motherfucker! I don't know.
Had a completely free run.
Yeah, on candy camera.
That flag. Now Sniper picked up instantly off spawn from
blamed off the snipe pickup.
Part of their game plan.
There's a snipe available here for Kraken. They can take 2. Kraken want the pull on the flag. They're trying to pick up off timing. They avoid what could have been a snipe collection, and the players that are spawning in tower now will have an opportunity to grab that sniper again.
That player just able to slip away could be a problem.
Use it to defend.
Shot's attention is averted. He's worried about the player behind. The flag could be pulled, but he's just going for the Hail Mary play with the rest of his team. Everyone's pushed up. The sniper flying up now.
360 repulse. His team is dead on the way in, though. And he's alone! He had to deliver the snipe to him. Before he repulsed, he's thinking we got numbers. After, he's completely out of dodge. Or out of position.
Rough result from that.
Yeah.
The flag's starting to move on the other side of the map as well. You've got to give it to him. If 4 players commit to the decision, you can turn the decision into a good one.
Resource advantage. They got an excellent checkpoint with the flag. 4 dead and Mags Up. Find themselves in advantage state. Up 2-1 in the series.
That's the end of the game. So 2-1 to Mags Up. Very surprising close to that game.
Yeah, very quick map as well.
Damn. Blinded by the lights. Couldn't take the pressure. Not everyone can handle the fame, you know? Not everyone can handle the fame. Kraken have been in this circumstance before. Remember, they did the reverse sweep on Luminon. Luminon were up 2-0. Kraken backs against the wall, somehow pulled it back, won 3 games to take the series. If they could do it versus Luminon, they could do it versus Mags Up. They took out the Stronghold Streets. What happened? What did they replace it with? Well, the flashing lights are gone in the replay? That's not possible. What? Oh, no, this there still. A reverse sleep is a good concept for this tournament. Reverse sleep is like the name of the game, bro. I'm living in the upside down this weekend. I got to catch up on sleep after this. Good morning. What's the state of the bracket? There's 4 teams left. You're currently in lower bracket semis. It's Kraken versus Mags Up. Kraken did the unthinkable. They upset Luminon, sent them out the tournament in top 6. Luminon had previously lost to Omit 3-1. They got 3-1 by Omit to start the morning and knocked out the winner's bracket before getting knocked out in top 6. Omit will be waiting in lower bracket. They were defeated by Shopify in winners. Shopify is holding on to winner's side grand finals. After everything is finished and the dust settles, we're going to see who gets to play Shopify. Omit have taken Shopify to game 5, both series that they played. But they always get obliterated in the 5th game. They also got beat bad in Oddball. No, Luminon is pretty rough. Yeah, probably the biggest unexpected variable in the tournament is them getting upset. Druck and Soul Snipe finished number 3 in the first Infinite Worlds. Yeah, keep in mind that Druck and Soul Snipe, I don't think have ever placed beyond top 3 in a Halo Infinite LAN. Unless I'm wrong, I don't. I think what ends up happening is these two generally perform very well on Saturday and Sunday to get into the mix for Champ Sunday. But the highest I think they've ever gotten is top 3 in Infinite history. So even though this LAN is not exactly high tier in comparison to their, track record during the on-season Halo, this is a big deal if they can break into top 2 and win this game. There's a little interview, or Soul Snipe I think brought it up in a video about seeing Lucid win and wanting to be in that position, and Lucid saying something about eventually you'll have your time, Soul Snipe type thing, like maybe this is his time now. Stay committed during the off season. Get a win under your belt, or at least put yourself in the best possible position for the launch of the next Halo game.
It's really hard to push through the choke point of tower into A, so you really want to have the gold area, you really want to have A, and you just want to spawn the enemy team at long.
As it's placing this tournament way more interesting than Druck or Soul Snipe. I think that's interesting too. What about Envor though? I mean, Envor has never I don't think he's ever sniffed top 3. I'm not sure, but both of them are breaking records for themselves. It's good to see Acid coming from Mexico though, and first time on a U.S. team playing as well as he has been. He's definitely a talent.
Go and stop that capture from happening. They do still have the points totally.
Will the audio be turned up for grand finals? The audio of the casters?
You're gonna need to plug some holes in your game if that's how they're gonna get B. You can't let them have it for free.
It's very hard to cut across the middle of the map on recharge when everyone's alive. You have to go the long route with this one. That's why losing strongholds is so punishing. Look now that we flipped around. Kraken now have the setup that I was talking about at the beginning. But Druck is doing everything.
The flashbang? I don't know. I think we got rid of that though, right? Or are we still experiencing it?
2 players from Kraken lose their lives, while Boo Dubu locks in that potential.
Yeah, it was a one-game thing, I'm pretty sure.
Triple cap,
it's
had
good
he not stepped out there.
Yeah, just stepped out trying to strafe.
I almost feel like I still kind of see it, now that I've gotten used to seeing it happen.
Rather than to stay in, but unfortunately for him, it does actually look like B's had a lot of progress on, but no one there to finish it off.
No street
As I say, that
strongholds,
player does
recharge
run
strongholds.
in. So B picked up 4 mags up, but A and C both getting flipped. Unorthodox from Kraken, but they'll take anything they can get initially just to try and stem some of the bleeding and try and bring a bit of order back into their game. With 2 dead though for both sides, it's still looking a little hairy.
Spawns are super important here. These teams are going to be looking to manage the respawn on these 2 players that are coming in.
Mags Up has Kraken's number. I mean, the series is far from over. You never know with recharge strongholds. Far from over.
Envor that's running around the side. He just went down again, but they're managing it well. They're trying. They have to keep B, otherwise they're going to go.
Should be a full lockdown on this guy. Dodges the sticky as well. 2v2. Shroud available in B if he wants it. It would have been a good idea to pick that up because Camo's coming up here. Although he finds good timing.
Now looking for another. He gets the stick.
Yeah, denied by team shots. Breaking shot coming out with it.
It's just from the Camo. Sitting in the back of Breaking Shot's pocket.
Opportunity for Kraken here.
Now plugs that one in.
I got neuralized.
Able to get away with this one.
I forgot everything.
Potential for Kraken now. They need to try and make this work. They're flipping B. They have C.
Memory wipe.
So now they're going to try and close
Series
this gap as far as points are concerned. But Breaking Shot needs to try and elevate his team. He needs to be the one to find the gap and just completely break the dam. He's found a back turn though, so this could be his kill. Thankfully, the plasma pistol doesn't run out onto him, so he picks that one up. Actually,
momentum shift.
the shocks as well.
Mags Up in C to stop the bleeding.
The one to lift up your team
Good intel on that one player who's
momentum for
spread out
Kraken.
to A here. Should be dying staggered.
Fight on the backside of the
Yeah,
map
they'll
here.
isolate the
They're
weakest
making
link.
Mags Up pull for everything they absolutely
Save
can.
the
They
A
close
cap.
this gap, but they step out again, and he gets a killing spree for breaking shot right now. 10 and 6 this man.
Going to be tough for
No
Mags Up to
assist
do anything
Bradley
off that
is
2 dead
cleaning
stagger.
this
They're
map
forced to
up for
play
his
back
team,
and
that
take
is
their
what you
time
need
for a
on
second.
recharge. You don't want to cross map
Wait
too
for the
much,
team to
but
spawn
you've
before
got
they
to
can
be
toe
there
the
to
line on
help
this.
fight, to help your teammates in the other
Gotta
regions
respect the
push
shot. They
around.
actually,
Going that way
what?
through and just getting
They thought they had
blamed.
timing.
Walk through Attic as well. That's 2
Yeah,
players
saw
down
him
from
back
Mags Up.
down with the
So it
shock
looks
and
like
decided to
we're
go and
all
then
tied up
lost
for
their
this game,
face.
but the triple count might be coming in, and we got to watch where these respawns are coming in. Where Boo Boo Doo is right now is going to be super important, and it looks like he's in gold.
The rest of
We
Kraken
need an
just
onboard
recognizing
POV.
that
All
they
right,
need
we'll
to
see.
try and
What about Mr.
manufacture
Acid
their own
here?
momentum
7
before
and
it just
3
comes fluidly.
in one of the most important
Be
games.
so close for Mags Up to pick it up, but
he's had to
Kraken
play so
actually
far.
not really feeling any resistance.
this would be the
any
most important.
desire to jump on it.
But
Does
life.
just kind of go away a little bit for free. That player was weak. It does get traded out.
right.
Breaking shot for Boo Boo, but B has been taken. So AC not exactly what you want, but you work with it just to take the lead, and you've done exactly that. 103 to 65, getting loud now as Jackson finds one to take Mags Up. 2 players down, make that 3 as Boo Boo finds himself on an island in the back
Kind of
of
spawning in pipes
and
once
all he
again
can
with the
do is
AC
watch
hold.
these points total up for Kraken. Nothing
Liking the
he
look
can
of this
do
if
is
you're a
he
Kraken
just has
fan.
to wait for his team to spawn up, and now they can try and make something happen.
Interesting positioning
But
on the
A
half
has
wall.
pretty solid defense so far. 2 players here.
Yep, caught off guard a little bit with it.
Pretty easily. So you've got the other one shot.
Cool.
He's
Slowly
gonna have
work
to
him
be
down, get
flushed out
access
by
to
that
A.
nade, and suddenly A opens up.
Mags back
Such
in
an unconventional hold
momentum
by Kraken
position
that
here.
played
They
for
lost
AC
one.
and just hard staying with it.
Camo coming
Had
up
the
here. Can they flip the map
opportunity
for
there
it?
to potentially take space. You can
Not
hear
likely.
Jackson again just shouting dead over the hall, and with the camo coming
Ooh.
up now, and that push
Caught
leading
Boo
us to
Boo
where we are
lacking,
here.
bro. Not grabbing or waiting for the camo immediately. They knew they had momentum and timing, right? There was 2 dead there.
So,
Plays
how is
forward
this
in front of
gonna affect
camo,
how this match
cleans
being
up the
played? This is
kill.
not
They'll
what
get it for
teams
free.
normally do.
And now Breaking
Go
Shot
for
can
the ANC,
expose
just to throw off
Mags
a
Up with
little
this.
bit, maybe get their
Assuming he stays
calls
alive.
and their game plan a little bit dicey. I don't know. It felt like it should have just been temporary.
Predicted
the AC
Envy
hold,
to
but
win Worlds?
They're still
What?
just working with it. Finally, A is going to get some pressure on, and it looks like it's surely going to flip.
I think either of
Breaking
these
shot
teams
with
can
a
beat Shopify
very
in 2 best
risky
of 7s.
smack. It could have
Hell
gone
no.
both ways, and he might have been just traded out.
I mean,
but able
yes.
to get away with it.
John, don't leave. Yes, they definitely can.
Still working.
They can do
his
it.
Camos. He tries to
You're going to have to
collect
watch
it, able
everything
do
to
it on
find
his
out.
own with the support elsewhere from his team. And already on to B is Mags Up, but Boo Boo, just a desperation play to dive onto it. Gets taken 1 shot. Breaking shot just working in tandem with that other player
If
on
your
his
participation
team.
in the
Through security,
tournament
surely gonna
hinges
pick
on
up
whether
off
or
the
not
damage he's
Shopify
dealt.
looks like they're going to
When it
win,
comes through,
then
at least
safe to
back
say
of
you're
pipe,
already
so
gone.
Breaking shot seemingly just chasing ghosts.
A couple of minutes ago, I was saying we've tied up this game, and now look where we are. 100-point lead for Kraken as the fight starts out in gold
I mean,
pipes.
Kraken
They
do
have
feel
taken
like a
gold
big
pipes, they have
unknown
now
variable
taken
in this tournament.
not the
Like,
hold that
if
was
Mags Up
described
wins
earlier,
this
but it's
series,
better
I
than
don't
nothing.
think
And
Mags
we
Up
believe
goes
we
any
might as well
farther
just stick with it.
than
Either way,
the top 3
Mags Up,
placement.
they're looking. Oh, sorry, I'm talking.
If
I'm
Kraken
talking
wins
rubbish
this, then
here.
I feel like they're a
Actually,
big
two
question
this
mark.
is all they
Like,
want, but they're
maybe
getting
they
them
have a
spawning
chance to
long
beat
haul.
Omid
We've
as
got a
well.
triple cap.
And
This
maybe
is
they
where
get
you've
an
got to send the
opportunity
blade
in
in
grand
really hard.
final.
Look how many players from Mags Up have gone for B. That was the right play. They have to hold
I don't
it,
know
but
why I
now
get that vibe.
Kraken have the opportunity to cross map and flank them with the grapple like this.
Actually, with a well-timed flank with the grapple comes out with 1. And then pick up off the opportunity. They'll at least take B for A here.
Be absolutely shut out and muted.
17 and 6 for Acid is a wild stat line. 17 and 6. 19 and 10 for Breaking Shot. He's having an excellent game.
Now for them. They're going to see how long they can ride this one out, but they're going to have to fight for it. Kraken are feeling it now, 195
Yep,
to 85.
that gave him A spawns too. He couldn't leave it, so they were gifted spawns in A off the spawn system.
Traded out at least for Piggy, and Soul Snipe now finds the double kill for him.
So they didn't have
the
to
one
rotate to
trade
it.
out Piggy and find the one onto Acid, and now he's got support, trying to take C, hold on to B and C for a little bit, make it temporary, and then move over to A. Just make sure
Mags Up
that
moving
Kraken
quick, right?
don't
They know
get
they
any
had 2
more
dead.
points.
This is interesting. Mags Up are
It's not actually working, though. Kraken win 2 in the feet.
More zones when they
Nasty
already
5.
have them. 5 shot there coming in, sending Breaking Shot back to the respawn as well. They are opting to go for the push when they have 2 zones. it is easier to defend a stronghold than it is to take one. And yet they are still choosing to go with momentum.
If they have a numbers advantage, like a 2-dead stagger, then they'll probably play for momentum over holding the caps. Big kills out of Soul Snipe. Gets a double, secures the camo, 220 to 90. Uphill battle, but maybe it's doable.
Totaling up points on strongholds, even if you're dead. Soul Snipe with that camo as well, just going to try and play around.
I don't know. It's just an issue with the Xbox, Mike.
There's at least one player, likely two, up on A.
Being on Xbox has limitations.
Actually two, thanks to our observer view.
You would think at this point they'd be able to sign into their actual profiles.
This could be gold dust for you right now if you are Soul Snipe. He's actually going to go for the B play. A player up in window, but he didn't spot him. Two sat down by A as well. And also another one top glass. He just gets it completely for free. No one wants to push in, and actually the back turn. The timing's so bad for Kraken.
Mags up trying to play off momentum. Cleans up that one shot in A here too.
Makes
it 3.
Can't get the trade either.
Yep, they'll play into A and take that capture. Spawns now in long haul, and somebody's already back C waiting for it.
Now it's just
Good looks out of Envor. Envor lingering back C, making sure the spawners in long are have to keep their wits about him.
But how long can you hold?
You gotta respect the fact that he's here. Stay up, stay up. He plays into Shroud. Oh my god, the blind fire. Good trade, good trade. Trip cap and momentum here. Making progress. No reset. Picky with limited options to double hit them out. They should take A instead though. They'll reset C, they'll take A.
That is going to stop this respawn trap, this triple cap from going. Track and break it, but the clock is still ticking.
Solid progress, honestly. Solid progress.
Exactly. Oh god, it's just so
they don't
difficult.
want.
Jackson actually able to find the help and get a kill of his own. So now 3 dead for Mags up. All you need to do is pick up either B or C, and you're going for both. You want to go for glory. Looks like A is actually going to get flipped. So you're going to see Mags up spawning up around A. So there's a lot of work for Jackson to do. Finds one.
Already staggered.
He does expect another player to be coming through as well.
That might be it.
Actually seemed like
a lot of game 5s today. A lot of game 5s.
No one really around Jackson to actually
Game 5, baby. There's no way, right? There's no way they save this at 2:45. They pause it at C. Sprints! Oh my god! Nasty looking strafe.
One fight, one after the next.
It doesn't matter.
A and C somehow getting taken.
Envor, no way. Envor's gonna save C.
Envor
reset C. They have to go B. They have to go B. They dive into B.
Unfortunately, that's gonna cost him.
They take B as well. Everyone's scrambling Ember now. This is where
Acid with the dirty sprint straight. They get into A while they're capping C. 4v4 even neutral. Camo was bottom mid. Not sure if it was collected. Big team fight in A. This player's completely exposed. Trade. Whoa, my god. Boo Boo Doo. Boo Boo Doo with a dirty, dirty double. Holds on to shock. Turns and burns 2. Flanks for 3. Their 4th is trapped in tower. He can get out of dodge. Spawn split the pipe. Spawn split the pipe so they take C.
And they have camo as well.
His camo control. Are they ready for this?
Really looking dangerous now.
Are they ready for this?
It's only 5 points for Kraken to take it. They're going to take A as well, but still points for Mags up. Mags up are desperate for that triple cap. They just want these points to disappear. This time to
trying to
go.
keep his teammate alive.
They want it to be over super quick.
Truck cleans it up. 3 dead. 3 dead. 4th in B. Easy intel. Doesn't have any nades. He doesn't have any nades. Trade it. Good save. Good save out of Mags up. They nade and save it even though Druk dies.
What could be
205 and counting. It is achievable if they can keep even or numbers advantage throughout.
210, excuse me, as now A and B are being held by Mags up. They just want to try and lock in
Teammate in
this
gold
hold.
alone right now, going to get pinched. Envor has to at least
well.
take one. Sprints it forward, but they go 3 dead. That might be it.
Dead for Mags
that might be
up,
it.
So AC going to be taken.
Good freaking effort. Good effort.
Really unorthodox hold, and it's actually going to secure them the map.
I was a believer for a second.
We go to a game 5 again. Kraken find themselves here once more.
Everyone working real hard to force trades, right?
Not a reverse sweep.
Working real hard.
But feeling a little bit like a pseudo one, taking map 1 all that time ago and now moving to the final map. Slayer live fire again. Kraken just constantly going the full distance.
Another game 5. Every single series today? No. Since the Omit and Luminon series ended, everything has been game 5, right? Luminon Kraken, game 5. Shopify Omit went to game 5. Kraken Mags Up goes to game 5. Damn! Optic and FaZe still... Optic has 2. 2-1 in the winter final. In Hardpoint on Scar. Do we want to watch a little bit of that? Been late to the party. What's up, Mash? Went back and watched the LG versus K Game 5 in time for this Game 5. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Nasty looking sequence out of Mags Up, or like good, you know, attempt out of them, but it didn't work out in their favor.
Look and see where your team are. Hope you can hear some form of calls as everyone's probably screaming.
My bad.
Good 2 from Mace there. Gets out of the hill, goes up.
Optic fighting for winner's side grand finals.
Good job.
They achieved it last tournament.
Merc's playing their side of the hill right now. They have the same setup again.
Ooh, Optic are pretty well set up.
Their setup. They're always in such a good setup.
Yeah, they're in a really good spot. Shots at gutting one, spawning them out. They want to spawn them in the back of P5. And this
spawns are good. Spawns are good.
This location right here, so that they get the opportunity to rotate and spawn local for the next hill. Yep.
Oh wait, they're good. Yeah, one spawns out. Okay.
One spawns out. Is that?
Ant trade simp. Either trades them. Okay, Merc trades them.
At some point in this hill, they want to kind of start spawning out.
Good trades.
Holy.
Good job.
Shots he had insane plays last map. Genuinely won them the map. Wow.
He drops a detonate on his boy as well. 2 dead.
That's good to hear, Hasty.
Big kill right here. It's a big kill.
Clyde doesn't have a bracket reset.
I like the Ant plays an off angle back here. Checks it, but he half-assed
it.
Yeah,
Shotsy in an off angle.
04 finds 2 somehow, but we find 3. Last guy. 4 dead.
Slick 4 dead.
Clean hill, bro.
Clean. And
hill, bro.
with the hill rotating shortly, they'll play out, right? Trying to find a way to flip the map and set up for next.
So far, FaZe.
That guy's playing. That guy's gonna spawn at old. That guy just trolled. He died first.
Can't open the back.
That's where Optic spawns. Optic's gonna spawn like. Look where Optic spawns.
Finals
Optic
be
spawns in the
best
back,
of 7, I think. Yeah.
04 just trolled.
But 04 failed to block the spawn back here. I guess it's my understanding. So Shotsy got a local one.
Oh my god.
And finessing. Oh my! Almost had it. Delay though, the delay, right? Him staying alive as long as he did gave Dashy and team the opportunity.
Oh my god.
And they're winning their fights at P5.
Whoever it was.
Optic running these guys.
Seconds purchase and look at the scoreline. Optic still holding. Dashy no cover, no problem. Gets one. Traded out immediately.
Hi, Steven. How we doing?
Again, a spawn in the back from Luke for now. With 25
Double plane setup.
you don't quite want to start.
Just on the back.
How will you contend with this attack? Mercury's upstairs. Can't find his first.
Dash goes team in the enemy.
It's 2 though.
4-3-3-3.
It's okay.
Hey, first set of rotations. Optic couldn't be happier with that. It is
Great first set of hard points there. Didn't think of it.
That's a full set of hard point rotations. We go back to P1. Optic 129 to 54 and counting here.
Yeah, great scrap time.
54 to 132. This is a do or die.
Okay,
they do that again, they win.
And Shotsy still on a lovely run alongside Hook here.
Wow.
Pressure towards the rear.
Hi. Let me know, guys, if Game 5 is beginning. I do not want to miss it, right? We do not want to be missing Game 5. Here, I'm going to open it up in a separate tab.
Pinch gets red. Sip has that handled on the top.
Trade.
And honestly, Optic might just bully through the front.
What the fuck?
Players jumping over Dashy.
Thank you, re-download COD. Competitive COD is entertaining. I'm not saying that it's worth it for you to...
Big shop kill. Big shop kill.
To actually get into playing COD, but competitive COD in the majors is always high quality and timid. Is an eyesore. I think in the major tournaments is fun to watch.
Kyler finds 2 on the pinch there. 3 dead. 4 dead. Rotation to new. Don't spawn anybody green here. They spawn 2. It's gonna be on Ant here. This is hard. This is hard. Ant just pushed a little too far there. But he spawns on them though. What? Oh my god. Bless spawn will take it. He gets the position still. That's so funny. All spawning green now?
Apparently Shotsy was gifted a spawn he didn't deserve, but still made the play.
Insane.
Formal knows ball though. That's why it's always good to listen to the inside. I don't know. He's been killing it with the watch party.
Big 2 by air. Big kills by Kyler, dude. Good scrap time. 100-point lead now.
Absolutely destroying them.
Mace finds 2
This is the energy they're carrying into grand finals. Okay.
Big kill by Ant.
Shotsy. 23 and 19.
Another 2 from Kyler mid-map.
We're about to jump in. 193 to 74. With a lead like that, hard to imagine they make a comeback. Looks like Optic have just about guaranteed it.
Quick to shut it down if you didn't get it.
Toucan! Thank you, brother.
Get it off
Why
the
is
map entirely.
CDL obsessed with purple,
Purple
and
and
pink?
pink.
On the map, always
Gentle
a fun
mates,
weapon to
the
work
Toronto
with.
team, and even FaZe is
Only
pink,
one team
purple
gonna
now.
have fun after
Brother, I
this
couldn't
series.
tell you.
50
I don't know.
kills,
Yeah,
team
FaZe
decide
previously red. They made
where
a
we
little
are
shift.
going, whether we're seeing it all
Pink
red
and purple
or
goes
all
hard.
yellow.
You don't like those colors? Oh, we're resetting it.
We do have a false starters.
They false started. Fair enough. Thank you for the biddies, though, Toucan. I got no idea, brother. I got no idea. I ain't complaining, though.
He spawns out. He spawns out.
Optic wants a third in a row. Is this their
out.
year? What, a Worlds? Yeah, if they win Worlds this year, they get their
See,
third in a
that's
row.
some shit that you could see happening a mile away. But the hill is white, so he spawns in the back. They expect it, though. 2 in the back.
Anti. That is just damn good Halo. Oh, my God. I mean, you know, we're watching COD right now. Much love. Thank you for the 9 months.
Good help. Good help. Oh, my God. They're like a horde of zombies. Oh, my God. They're just aping him.
Holy
Oh
shit,
my
run it
God.
down. Hercules?
Oh, my God. Mason moving.
Still spawning close, though.
Absolute dogs on their way to the grand final. This is bully ball. Another
FaZe might force them to spawn out with the way that they're, yeah. And then
Tyler's
they might as well
going crazy
work
this series,
off
by the
their
way.
spawn out for the
Crazy
next
this
hill.
series. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, Mark. And they're already well set up for P5.
Hit the scrap. Fuck it. I don't care. Hit it.
Yeah, he's going to scrap it. Holy shit.
Try.
Mark doesn't even care, right? If he dies, whatever. He's going to spawn an advantage for the next hill, taking any fights down he can with him.
Here comes
Holy
Kyler.
shit, dude. They're dominating them right now. Yo, Cash just said running a train, by the way, Chad.
Top green. Top
Chat
green.
got upset with me. Cash
So we
just
got
said
a
running
green.
the train on the main stage.
Holy shit.
Holy crap, man. What a close. What a close.
3-1. Optic, baby. Grand finals for Optic, bro. Clinical
Almost-
series, bro. Clinical
almost
series.
not a commentator,
Even with
he's,
the raid search loss. Clinical series. Clinical respawns there.
He's fun to watch, though.
Yo, Kyler just went berserk that series, dude. Berserk.
Luke is running a train. I know. I heard it, man.
Actually berserk that series.
I pull up Shyway stream and commentate my commentary over the commentators. You like that? And you're watching it.
Kyler went crazy that series.
Kyler, yeah. Shotzi in that last game for sure, and apparently the game before that. Not even much of a pop-off needed for Optic. They come out so confidently in that. So they get winner side of grand.
Some of the props as well, sniper rifles, magnums, everything. Some amalgamation as well. The guys over there are pretty happy with what they made. It's like an SMG mixed with a magnum. It looks hideous and it looks great at the same time. But yeah, I've seen some really cool things here. You know, over the weekend, I've seen some great cosplayers. Some notable ones. I saw some Witcher.
You would have to
cosplayers
be
that
on
look
Adderall
really,
to
really
keep
good.
up with COD,
Saw them
like
on
watching
Friday
it.
and also on Saturday, I think, as well. And it's been interesting. You know, there's been other events going on.
What was
this
the
weekend
Overload
at the
play?
NEC
Anybody have
here
like
in
a clip or
Birmingham.
anything?
So it's cool to
What did he do in Overload?
see like a mix of people.
FaZe
on the
goes to
outside.
lower, that's right.
On the other
FaZe still
horses,
guaranteed
Megacon,
top 3. I think they played
and then
Toronto
the
Koi.
Arnold Classic.
Toronto
so you
Koi
got
in lower
a
bracket.
real-
Oh, and ESL1 as well.
Yeah, and ESL1, which is like connected to here for the other side. So you've got a real variance of players there. Not players, but like people in general. Like the NEC is like so diverse.
Yeah, and also for DreamHack, not only is the Halo here.
Not
but
sure
also,
what
of
the
course,
hiccup
Call of Duty
is
Major
on
2,
the Haze
which
or
is
the
just
Halo,
absolutely
sorry,
legend
broadcast.
in there. I was in there on Friday, man. It was crazy seeing how
Had a
many
false
people
start.
were
We can't
there.
get back in
On
the lobby.
Friday, you know, you don't expect it to be as busy as that.
The
Genuinely,
addition of
probably
Mercules, he literally
20-ish
carried them through the
seats
regular
free, and
season
that
to
was it.
qualify for
Everyone sat
champs.
down.
Damn.
So many people were in the open area as well. The general
Game 5, who won? We haven't even played it yet. We started it and then restarted or ended the moment it started.
Incredible to see how
No
busy
Game
it was
5
on
yet.
Friday, and it's only gotten busier.
Damn, look at the venue.
Yeah, I think I was talking about it the other day.
Covered
it
in
was weird
there.
to like go into there and then watch Renegade play on. I think it's Huntsman. The Renegade plays on.
Bro, Mercules has this like effortless aura, bro.
Mercules S&T was a bit of a saucer
subject for Optic after Major 1. It's the reason we didn't see you lift the trophy. How would you rate it here in Birmingham compared to Texas?
I'd say it's definitely better, but that S&D, we definitely trolled some rounds, so we're just going to lock in and fix it for finals.
Were you expecting FaZe to counter-strike you so hard?
Yeah, honestly, we watched their raid. They play pretty similar to us. A lot of the same strats, so we knew it was going to be a tough map.
What was the conversation you had after S&D? How did you reset?
CS venue?
We
Send me a link.
To respawn, you know, Overload's our best game mode, so as long as we won the swing mode, and then Scar's our best hard point, so yeah.
How on earth do Optic get away with all of those spawn traps?
Honestly, I think all 4 of us are just in their face 24/7, and it makes it really hard for them to do anything.
And playing with a 2000 IQ player like Shotzi for over a year now, what have you learned?
I've learned a lot. Everyone on this team's amazing. I'm playing with 3
Everybody's
of
got the mullet.
Makes my job easy.
Birmingham, it's Mercury's one of the goats.
The kind of mullet-looking haircut, right?
They're standing up for you now, Mercury's. One more and it's done. What would it mean to lift the trophy in front of this crowd here
It's
in
been
the UK?
very popular with these
It
players
mean
recently.
everything. Our first major this year, so we're gonna do it.
Any words for the fans?
Yo, keep it loud. You guys are doing great. Thank you.
And so are you, Mercury's.
Good interview, man. W Mace. He was trying so hard to keep it nonchalant.
Something like that.
Don't worry, folks. Did
I spell it wrong? Oh, that's not this. Oh, this is correct. He's just not even live. Am I tripping? 5 hours ago. He gets to go to the venue for his watch party because that's freaking dope.
Here we go. Bro. Chad. Okay,
a couple of years back, all in recent history.
Look, WK's opening. Bro, if they give only one M4 to one guy.
Of course,
3-0 give.
Of course, this guy is case opening on the mainstream broadcast. Wait, is he not? He's not live. So what? That happened earlier? What happened with the 2v2 tournament? I have no idea. They showed like some gameplay of one match with Bound and Sirion and never came back to it, as far as I'm aware. Unless they did and we just couldn't see it because we were watching something else. Sad watching that clip and then seeing what the Halo venue looks like. Yeah, I mean, you know. Hey, man, we've been here, done that, had that conversation. Yeah, whatever Counter-Strike tournament was happening, I think it's finished now. He ended it. Yeah, he ended it. He had like, what, 100,000 people watching him?
Catching as well. The breakfast drama? Yeah.
I will say that this would be a hell of a goal for Halo. Like, not, obviously the popularity of the game is insane, but like, it would be awesome to watch party from the venue like what ODPixel is doing. This would be freaking incredible.
Use this.
Just put on our usual show, but do it with like a proper setup and you know, people who could help, and I could walk around, like even with this at the end, like he's like walking around the venue, he can interact with people.
Are you stressed?
Yes. The donut question.
I don't know what he's doing, but I'm just saying it'd be cool to do something like that for Halo. I know Nicewig does the same thing, right? Nicewig is at the venue watch partying.
To Synology, and we'll get that all sorted for you.
Sweet. Yeah, make sure
Look
you get
behind
control.
him?
You don't want to miss out, right? It's always a rough time when you win a giveaway and then you're just inactive. But yeah, I mean, we were just talking about the rest of the event and kind of the cool things we've seen, the cosplayers, the other stands. I'm curious
Holy
what your
shit,
favorite
right?
part of the event outside of Halo has been.
Honestly, it's got to be the Call of Duty, right? Like that's populated and dominated the entire event. I mean, I walk
Looks
in
incredible.
there, and my God, I'm very jealous. I'm standing a little bit bitter, but I want that.
It's
I want that for
insane,
Halo.
man. I think it's so loud. One, when Optic are there, because Optic just have
Takes
fans
30 minutes to
everywhere
take
they
a
go.
piss?
But
Damn, you gotta
also,
plan that out in
for
advance.
anyone that doesn't necessarily know Call of Duty all that well, on Toronto Koi, formerly Toronto Ultra, you've got Insight, Jamie Craven. He is the last standing bastion for Britain in Call of Duty. We do obviously have Beans in challenges as well, Ben Beans, but on main stage, I saw a couple Twitter videos, and I can't quote it because there's a bit of profanity.
Yep, okay.
But it's what do we think of
I think it was Gentlemates. What do we think of Gentlemates?
Even they're talking about
if
COD.
you know the chant, you know what follows. And my God, every single person shouted.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
There was a lot of beef then.
They had to reset it. Like, I'm going to go to the bathroom, honestly. You guys can...
home crowd. And also
I'll
just
be right
people
back.
like Scrap as well, always a big body.
When the Halo broadcast is talking about COD,
crowd
then
worker as well. But it's
we're
just
filling
nuts how electric and how loud it gets in there. And I was saying to Adam as well, on Friday, I genuinely don't think there were more than 20 seats vacant.
Wow.
Just on a Friday for main stage.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember going to the London 2018, I believe it was, CS major, the
Okay.
FaZe major. I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
2018.
FaZe major, I think it was 2018.
And Shmooya was the only British player to still be in.
I
who was
just
playing
heard
for
the
Big
chant
at
in
the
my
time,
head.
and you could just hear the chant, and they were just going for it. And the atmosphere was electric, and that's why I'm jealous, because I know the exact same thing is going on right now for those guys. But for me, what I've enjoyed the most in the Halo area, it's been the side tournaments.
Yeah.
Like, there's been a lot of people turning
really
up
cool.
just to play the side tournaments because
a lot of noise.
They don't want to get knocked out by Shopify in the chat bracket. But I mean, looking at this, so in the Halo 5 2v2, we had Soul Snipe and Druck. They take first and second place. Boobadooboo and Envoy take second place. So interesting. Okay, Americans have come across to do it. But however, the other events, we have some British guys and in fact European guys in general doing pretty well. So Snipe, Drone and Hollers, they just kind of rocked up.
Yeah, turned up today. I hadn't seen
they
them
were
before.
not playing in the 4v4. They are 4v4 players in their own right, but they just wanted to come play the Halo 3 2v2. So they were stuck as it was an all-European final. It was Snipe, Drone and Hollers versus Slink and Light Axel.
Oh, okay, nice.
It was a pretty confident win there for Snipe, Drone and Hollers, but we enjoyed it. We actually did interview Hollers. We might get that up on broadcast during a break as well. That'll be interesting. Then on the Infinite FFA, we had Cammy, who I believe is the European player who's made the most money from this event because he got $2 grand for winning the Infinite FFA, and then he got 375 dollars on top for coming second place in the Infinite 2v2s, falling there to Bound and Sirion. I think it's pronounced Sirion. I hope I got that right. That was actually a really close map 3. Okay. It was a 3-0, but there was a point there where Baxter was like feeling it. He was positive. He was doing some mean stuff with the snipe and camo on live fire. We went over there. We were going to try and film the victory there because I think we can both expect Bound to
get pretty loud.
Well, not Bound to be loud, but Bound to sit there and have to feel Baxter just coming across.
Okay, sure.
It's Baxter, right?
Yeah, it's yeah. I was wondering when we'd see Baxter at this event. He's waited till Sunday. He's he's powered up. He's channeled all his energy for this.
Yeah, so it's been a lot of fun. Honestly, the side events, they've been great. We will be posting something on Twitter, probably just after the segment actually, just explaining how those went down and who won money where. Obviously, Command Station came second in the FFA, so an American person coming over, she's got a great legacy in FFA.
Yeah.
And then third place, it was Hollers.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Command Station.
No, not Hollers. Sorry, Harshly.
Harsh.
They're both beginning with H. I don't want to get that wrong.
Yeah, Hollers, Harsh, and Hex.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close enough, I guess. Okay, yeah, so Harsh come in third. Command Station second. Who was first in FFA, sorry? Who was that?
It was Cammy again.
Oh, it was Cammy. Oh, of course, yeah, you said Cammy. Yeah, Cammy came and secured a lot of cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's great that we've got the side tournaments because a lot of us that have been working on the event, we've had the opportunity to play in the side tournament. I got to play in the 2v2, Lethal got to play, and Wallard got to play in the Halo 3 2v2, and then James got to play in the Infinite FFA as well. So it's nice for us to like get a chance to go and play those moments like with you guys, so the guys that are watching or the guys that are here, isn't it? It's always good for us to be able to go and play with people because it's like open.
Yeah, I mean, James has a lot more balls than I do. There's no way I'm getting involved. I'm not a personal enjoyer of FFA, but I would not want to get smoked.
Lucid said he probably wouldn't compete until like Halo Fest, and even that was a maybe,
FFA,
I think.
Top 4 qualified.
I don't know. Unless he does like suddenly decide to. I think if he plays Halo Fest, then he'd probably have to start playing again sometime in the summer, I guess, right? But I don't think he plays for Atlanta.
We will leave it at that. And chat, don't tell him.
I'm back. What I miss? Every time you tune in his marathon, he's been pretty dedicated. At the moment, he's maining it, but I don't think he's going to not come back to Halo. Like I think he's still coming back to Halo.
Getting this sorted soon. Maybe Pod can give me a bit of a feeling as to what it looks like.
Yeah, so it's map 5.
It's map 5.
Yeah. Nande. Where's my game 5, bro? What the hell?
Are you pretty neutral on who's going to win this? Or
How you gonna milk?
One of the teams?
We were doing good. We were doing so good.
I'll let you go first.
I noticed Snakebite, King J, and Shurzy. And Shurzy doing a watch party. That's pretty cool.
The power to really push that momentum that they've got. But on Vacancy, that kind of, I believe it was Vacancy they lost, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah. They lost the Vacancy.
Yeah. So in Vacancy, that really punished them because they were caught out in a lot of areas where they would push and then they would kind of stop. And I feel like when Kraken stop, that's when the problems arise because that initiative, that kind of oomph that they have to go, when that's offline, Mags Up just know exactly what to do. They just get in on them, they just take them out
right?
one, and then that's how
Jersey with the cam.
Going the way that it did.
Yeah, I mean, I think, look, I think it's strange to see.
Yeah, something like that. Bloodlust, something like that.
Many teams is like 8. I think it started with like 30.
If you showed up, you got top 20.
There was
Wait,
23 teams.
Dude, John,
23 teams.
Today started with 8, I think.
Why are we not seeing a game 5 here? And the only thing that I'm gonna listen, this is
I
what
thought
I'm
we were
really
just getting
concerned
one player
about.
into
I'm
lobby.
very concerned that game 5 is happening and they don't know.
No way. There's no way.
It could literally be possible.
I would hope not.
To start it.
They like didn't load in.
This is the Shures. You know what to do.
Can we get one
Games
gifted each
instantly
channel
starts.
to make the time go by faster, guys?
That
What
would
do
be-
you think?
that's a great idea.
I'm gonna walk away. I'm not even gonna look. I expect it.
That's a great
Let's
idea.
break.
That's a great idea.
You heard Dad bite.
If Pyro was here, I'd be looking at him because we have ammo to cancel that man.
Who's gonna fill the shoes?
Tyler, not you. You've done enough.
Yeah, no.
Courtney, you did your part.
Let's go, Rocky.
Courtney's been dropping brackets since 6 a.m. She's gonna be fine.
Courtney actually's been dropping brackets at 6 a.m.
Courtney. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening, Courtney.
I had the same problem with the bracket too. Where
Caught red-handed. We caught a red-handed, Chat.
We both didn't
Shout out,
update it.
Shout out Davix. Shout out Davix.
Shout out Davix, baby.
I see how it is. Yep. Working hard to earn the mod status in the Snakebite community. I
quite
see.
a few times over this weekend. It happens a lot in traditional sports as well.
Wow, Chat.
Like tennis, for example, like players will purposely
Getting cheated on in real time.
break to reset the mental.
She said
And
she
even
had
though
to
this
go.
is a technical issue.
I see.
It's
I
still
see.
going to have the same effect, isn't it? If you had the momentum, if you were locked in, you were ready to go in thinking, "We've got this." We're going to.
It's not what I expected to see.
25 minutes. That's going to kind of annoy you a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What about you, Reed? You're gonna split it. I mean, I said it's Kraken. I don't think you.
Nah, I hope we're not here missing game 5.
I think
What's going on with Halo? I got no idea.
Aren't allowed
I'm not
to
sure.
run around the map as they want. I think Mags Up will steamroll them.
So I'm Kraken. You're Mags Up.
If Kraken can have the space, Kraken definitely win.
So are you Kraken?
Are you asking me to give you?
I need
That
a
would suck.
definitive answer. I'm not asking for if they could do this. If
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're here. We're back.
I'm gonna say Kraken. I have to.
Okay, Reed.
Game
I'd
5.
give Mags Up. I think if you're good at a Slayer, you're good at a Slayer.
No. They wouldn't miss it.
We'll see how this goes.
Cool.
I'm
Well,
gonna leave it to you guys.
Moment they get it going. 'cause
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Keep in mind, if they didn't have a POV, they'd probably like do whatever they could to hold it.
As we deal with
About
that
10 time, yeah.
Amp tech issue. Looks like we should be jumping on in Live Fire Slayer, our final map. Everyone's running around, no one's stopping, so it looks like it's going to be all gas, no brakes. As Onboard already taking a heavy hit coming into this final map. You've had a bit of time to chill, to get a little bit of zen in your system.
I don't know what happened, we're back.
Are you going to be taking on the momentum from the last win if you're
Mags
Kraken,
Up.
or are you going to be able to reset if you're Mags Up?
Who wants this? Who wants the money more? Who wants the time to go
A
against
mod
it
spot
once
just
more?
opened?
It's game 5 in our
Do you want the
lower
mod,
bracket
Chef?
semi-final. I had to call Kraken
Oh, you
because
know
of my
how?
prediction graphics, so I've got to stick with it, but it's 4-1 to them. It's really
No,
early.
I
Higgins
assume
got
she's
the
still a
sniper.
mod. She can do whatever she wants.
I'm going to stick with my decision,
It's not an
Hicksy.
exclusive
You can't
position.
change it now we're in. We both said Kraken.
Though it was a little
Reed
sneaky,
with
huh?
Mags Up. We'll have
Snipe
to see.
control, camo control off the open, Kraken coming out with
Just
pure
working.
dominance.
Team
Back
actually
B
a first
spawns,
body
limited
shot comes
space.
through, takes
Only
one
player
player
not
down
there.
on back green.
With QT
Trying
control
to
at
get the
pillars.
stick and zip away, but not able to get it. So now you're just being choked in.
What an
now. Two
ugly
players
start
being
to a
pinched
Slayer.
and collapsed upon. QT able to zip
Damn.
away again, but surely there's going to be someone.
Tech difficulties, and then they go 10-1 off the open strat.
So QT managed to slip away. Only Druck will fall, but a 10-1 start for Kraken. That's
Kraken
insane.
looking icy in these game
Rough. I
5s.
was saying it's not been long. Camo there, Camo Eyes. You see the player who's walking across there. I think that was Piggy.
APG legend?
Oh, no,
What do you
it wasn't.
mean?
It was Breaking Shot who had the camo there.
She in the
He's
APG
not
chat
showing up
too?
until he revealed himself, but the momentum that
Did we do
Kraken had there
something?
was
You think we did
absolutely
something?
debilitating.
We
Look
didn't
how
say
they're
anything, did we?
pushing in right now. If Kraken
She
can
got
keep the
tired of
movement,
us
Mags Up
having
in
to
a
do too
position
much
to
on our
ready
own.
themselves for that push. but they're giving them time here. They've got 4 players ready. Look at how they're all grouped up on B, but Mags Up, they've got a split here. There might be a flank on Sandbags. They need to get the other players round fast enough so they can get the damage in together.
Last
She was ready for Lumina. I know.
Doesn't find its target. Piggy still with the
Showing
reversal.
Snake right now.
Oh my
Off
God,
the map
Piggy!
they go.
I can hear him getting loud as he
14 to
minds and
4.
gaps that player.
15.
They're
Oh my
still
God.
screaming
Actually
back
not gonna
there.
get-
I can
yeah,
hear
get
him
caught
so
off guard by
far
the spawner.
away. Acid will fall.
Can afford a
on
couple of those.
Garage pillar. Boo-Boo to find
All my
that one.
mods are parts. I know, bro.
Kill lead coming into this one. You got to be feeling pretty
Hey,
good.
kinda
as you
sus.
find
What's up,
2
brother?
more if you're
35,
cracking.
damn.
2 dead
to
for
see
Mags Up right now. There's a perfect will come through at least for Mags Up to pick that and pick away. And
It is true. I think due to the fact that we're on Xbox, nobody's signing into their profile, so they're using the basic bandit without the models, the skins. Yeah.
Breaking shot with a
It's a little
brilliant
thing.
6-1 start. Boo-Boo Doo-Boo with the assist, but he's 0-5 right now. He needs to
Okay,
get
there's an
online to
opener.
close this gap for his team.
Yeah, Boo-Boo hasn't even
He's had a great series so far, but he's struggling
started
to get
yet.
online in this one.
Yeah, Jackson as well up there with alongside breaking shot. It will fall to Envor, who's actually going to try and root through for this camo, but he just wants to question.
Okay,
Doesn't feel
opportunity
like
for
it's
Mags
all
Up
that
to get over
free.
this camo
The team
safely.
are there though to help him out.
Cool.
Also,
Don't activate it right
actually
away
pick
either.
up 2 kills of their own now, closing this gap just a little bit. 8 kill lead now.
Back B
What
spawns
once
here.
was 11.
Yep. Sees him on the rotate. Beautiful angle. Envor,
I love
smart.
this little sneaky spot. You can actually chuck
Yeah.
a nade down there.
Info
as
for the team to push it
demonstrated
out
by
here.
Envor. Doesn't really
They have a
land
shell
all that
around the
much,
sniper,
maybe a
which
little
means
bit of
snipe
damage, but
control.
He's got a teammate down there who actually finds that kill as well.
Anything's
Oh, what
possible
the next?
now.
The sniper shot rings out.
Who is it
the
with
headshot
snipe?
found, and
Truck.
the visor splinters
Whoa, don't
into
overheat.
his eyes.
Cool, then spawns in turbine behind them.
Collapse here, though. Coming through.
Yep.
That was relentless how they collapsed on him right there. Mags Up definitely showing they got some fight in them. Druk has 7 shots, make that 6 in his sniper. If they can slow this down, like I said, Kraken need momentum. If you slow them down, you make them walk
Yeah,
into
there's
it,
a
you've
little
got the sniper
gap
to
in the
land your
steps there.
shots.
You can see
It's gonna
shoot through, throw
close
nades through it as
that
well. You can throw
5-point
nades through it.
deficit. It's going to make it
Pretty
so this game
useful
gets even
angle.
a lot quicker, and they know that, and all players now are waiting. Look at how Kraken are just sat in here. They're not pushing anything. They're like, we've got the lead, boys. If you want to win this game, you got to come to us.
Nice. Do we
Druk
activate
takes
off
the
that?
pot
Right,
shot,
hits
revealing
one body.
where
The
he is as well.
teammates.
So now Kraken know that they can
Yeah.
potentially push the other side, and we might see some of their
Teammates
players
might
start to
want to
fan out.
activate off any
Maybe
damage
from the other side
opportunities.
of A. But it actually looks like they're still just completely
To wait for QT
turtling
and
the
then
game.
use
They just
QT to make an
sat there
aggressive
in
play.
A. We want the win. Just come to us.
Yeah, happy
Cam-
to sit
QT
back
snipe,
and
right?
let
I like
Druk
that.
and the boys come to them, because whilst he does
Cool.
have
Puts
QT,
it in a safe
he's
location.
also got that very precious looking
Druk gonna
sniper
toe the
with 5
line.
bullets to
What can
work
he get
with.
away
One
with?
rings out, not able to find it. Instantly going to back off,
But they pinch
nice
him.
work from them.
Druk gets
And
left out
already
that
just
island.
getting 2 kills
Maybe
from
a
that
false
Kraken,
sense of
shutting down
confidence
that
that comes with
sniper.
having that QT, right? Teammates like
behind
loosen the
from
leash
Kraken.
on
They're very happy with
Druk.
how that
He gets
push came
exposed
off.
and pinched.
Surely that
They
sniper
take the
has
snipe
changed
back.
hands. Jackson to get traded, the perfect actually to come through. Nice job.
Have we had a comp? I don't think we've had any listen-ins, man. Yeah, I don't think so.
Necessarily wouldn't have done.
Yeah, Boo-Boo gets himself on the
Sadly.
board. But
I don't think
speaking
we've had a
action,
single listen
he's
in.
been on the stream. We were talking to him earlier.
Yeah.
His score right now, 10-5. He's the highest positive for his team right now. Shortly followed by breaking
They got
shot,
snipe
who's
control
+4,
cracking off Druk, losing
doing
his life there.
everything they can. Piggy with the 6 assists as well, getting himself as
Oh
well.
my word.
His team's kills.
Damn.
The lead
Little
isn't
G slide,
changing. It's
quick
still
scope from
9
breaking
points
shot
here.
through
If
the
you're
key
Mags
door
Up,
on the way.
something's gotta change.
That's
As
one
we
way to
cross
support the
into this
team.
30-point mark, the margin for error is starting to get small.
Oh, whoa,
Breaking
whoa.
shot. He's only died twice. He's just
How's he
been so
living?
good at living up.
Working out the
and
distraction
still
of his
finding more
teammate, trying to get a
damage.
beat-down
Just to say
trade
that,
there.
because the curse does come out.
8
He
kill
will
advantage.
fall, taken very weak. 3 dead now for Kraken.
Yeah,
Only
missing
one
player
for Mags
cams.
Up.
We do get
Continuing their
a
lead,
free
8 kill
camera
lead, make that
sometimes.
7 now.
Player
As you
cams,
find
listen-ins, a
Piggy
lot of
just
components you'd
caught
expect to see from a
a
LAN
rock and a
tournament.
hard place. Those nades coming
It
through.
is what it
Camo
is.
actually picked
Camo
up
control
from Mags
Mags
Up
up.
as well. So maybe they can start to flip the tide here, flip the script.
Beauty.
Does actually get a back
Nice
smack.
call.
Also,
Double back
the
smack
teammate
between
with
him
the
and the
camo
teammate.
to find that kill. So now 3 dead again for Kraken. They're starting to get a little cycled, and only 4 kills to separate these 2 teams. Druk still with a camo to work with.
He's got the game in his hands here. I love to say that. The info he can give to his team, the split damage he can give them, so they can get another angle. There's a back smack somewhere off screen, but a melee gets traded. This is where you can collapse. There's 3 players down. They're going to be able to get the full rotate, but they can't identify where the last player is. He's hiding in Mudixie, and those other respawners are going to be in A or around the B area. So the momentum that Mags Up had, because that one player stayed alive, it's just stopped the game dead in its tracks. It's a 3-point difference between these 2 teams.
Yeah, it looks like Boo Boo Abu was trying to take that fight to that final player, but also was taken weak and didn't want to give anything up, showing restraint. Even on the back foot, you don't want to get too greedy because things can just slip away. And when you're in a map 5 in elimination, you don't have many opportunities to make mistakes. Nice body shot rings out onto Jackson, so he's going to have to drop down and will do that. Playing around the pillars now.
Oh, on the... But how could they normally?
Back up,
They don't even have skins to represent them.
He needs to try and
They can run
find
the
a
color,
lot of
maybe,
heads. He's
but-
got 5 bullets to work with, and if you don't get get traded out, anyone on Mags up, excuse me, you can actually take the lead here. Body shot found. And QT up for Kraken as well. Nate's
No
just
way
gonna
he gets
be
that right.
sending on
Wonder
over.
nade, Hail
No
Mary
one
across the
to
map.
be meeting that
Might as
delivery,
well.
Unfortunately, for Soul Snipe. So trying to just reposition and find.
Yeah, pillars.
a little bit more
Lost his teammate to pillars.
just gets
dips.
away. Yeah, the timing just goes against him. Now the rotation actually coming through.
Now by
They're gonna
5
push
here.
up through towards score.
A wolf pack.
They're going to find one player completely on his own. He's going to need support from top mid, but then that puts
That guy's
liable.
dead. You would
Actually
think.
coming through now. You're going to drop, and now you've got support from Sandbags. It's
Good
been
stick.
a complete wraparound. A stick
Their opportunity
onto
falls apart.
That player with that
comeback
spike
is
grenade.
not-
And Sniper
not
traded
quite happening.
Traded in hands as well. 2 dead
Kraken,
for
hold on
both
to it.
teams. Means that this
Dare to
Sniper's
challenge,
gonna
you
be
die.
ringing it out.
Good
Breaking
bait right
shot
there.
to find another one.
11
This
to
is
6.
looking pretty hairy for both teams, but somehow it feels like Kraken are actually able to ice up and secure the bigger amount of kills out of that one.
The wraparound from Kraken there, that was disgusting. Like,
Did he
they
say
waited
Bound?
for Mags up to
I
push
don't
and
know.
think they had the advantage, and then
Bound is
players
coaching,
just
though.
wrapped around to screen,
Bound is their
making
coach.
them think they had
3
the time
dead.
and the space to do what they wanted.
The Kraken will be looking so good, and then they'll just get flattened all of a sudden.
Mags up now, rotating around the
And
map
Mags Up
to
will
get them
continue
all
to get
boxed
these
in
little
on-
opportunities
onto
off
the deep
sandbox
part of the map.
control.
This
You
is
think that
not
they're still in
looking
this,
good.
right?
If
Back
they
B
can get
spawn,
this,
no
if they can push
space.
this
All
and get it the
4
way
in
that they
B
want,
with camo
this
control.
is
One
where the
back
game
smacked already,
switches over.
somehow.
It's been a Kraken lead the whole time, and Jackson's gone down as well.
They collapse off this.
Yeah,
Could see a
everyone just
lead
trying to
flip
get
or at
out
least a
from B. They
tie.
recognize that
Good
they just get
awareness here. You had to
collapsed
check
upon. They
A
did it
before
to
he does
Mags
pin.
up themselves, pinched him in there, choked him out. And Boo Boo with the player cam up, you can see Motor Mouth going. He's just trying to get all the info. Does find one. Doesn't want to take too much damage, though, so he'll take a single shot damage and already dip away. Doesn't want to give anything away for free. You're only
Good
2
nade.
kills behind, and this camo
Dead.
could be pivotal. So could this push. 1 falls for Kraken. Make that 2 is now dancing around, playing
No
ring
way.
around
He
the
trades it.
Rosie. Oh, the trade at least
trade.
comes through. I thought Boo Boo might not have had that trade.
That nade lineup on that short staircase, it always goes too high, right? When you
42, the
bank
lead
like that, it's so
continuing
hard to
for
get a
Kraken,
kill on
but
somebody
it
behind
has
the
been
pillar with
closed
that
down
bank.
these final
You have to
moments.
bank it like on the
Camo
floor
going down
instead of
there
that
really
short
changed
ramp.
The tide of the battle. That was a massive trade
the
that ended up
staircase.
going through there to prevent that camo from getting any further profit from picking it up earlier on. But look now, Kraken again.
Only a
they
2-kill
decided
game.
to just stay
Only a
on
2-kill
single
game.
game.
Yeah,
They
Boo
have
Boo
a
definitely
2-point
could
lead,
have
but
thrown a nade
it's
that
giving
would have
Mags
cleaned him
time
up without having to go for the
around
full
and get some
commit.
space. And I think we saw the sniper rifle coming up in
Or
5
forced
seconds
him out
as well.
in the open.
You cannot just let this be taken for free. You have to challenge it.
Yep, and challenging it exactly is what you're going to do.
Off the
Soul
map he
Snipe with
goes.
the
That's a
trade,
solid
at least.
trade.
Nice job from that player on Kraken to at
Still
least
down by
find
2.
that kill. I believe it was Piggy. Still 2-kill lead for Kraken. Piggy needed to find that kill as he was falling to his demise. You can't let anything go away for free. No
Down the
unforced
vert.
errors allowed here as Kraken find themselves yet again in the late game. So close of a Slayer and so tied up. This is the 3rd time we've seen this now
like
today.
he's
Twice in
bound
this series,
to-
both Slayers
I get what you're
going
saying.
this close. And
die
all
or some
things
shit.
slow down now. It looks like Kraken are going to be holding on to this tower side. One on Nest Bridge as well. Will spot
Not the
Druck.
player.
One tag down onto Druck. And just looking for a little bit more info. Picking up those
Oro
plasmas,
my
keep an
Dubu,
eye
return
on
it in
whether
a timely
those are actually
fashion.
gonna be pivotal, 'cause the
Dubu
trades
needs energy.
for Mags
Chad,
up,
he needs your
you're gonna
energy.
need a little bit more than trades,
Take
but
my
those
Dubu.
plasmas can secure them at
We
least.
stopped doing those
Camo
little
coming up
energy
very soon as
emote
well.
guys, you know?
Druck just
Take my
trying to
energy.
find a bit of space, trying to find a wrap round actually. 2 places.
That's
Gonna-
like,
not gonna be
Twitch
able to
from
spot
10
that
years
player in
ago.
Dummies. The timing and his POV means that he's not actually going to spot them. One player now caught out completely
Okay.
on his own as well. They're going to back
Camo,
off though.
snipe
They don't
control.
want to push in. They expect there to be
3v3.
more. Oh, you
3v2,
can't be
snipe
giving
dive,
away
got
your
backstab
life
for
like
somebody.
that. Now it's just carnage.
Cuts flank.
It's breaking shot finding 2.
Might not matter,
Able to
47.
pick those up with the sniper rifle in hand. Kraken have the win condition here.
Yeah, at this
Surely,
rate.
of these
The thing about
6
Kraken is they're this unknown variable. If they win this, I don't know where these guys are going to end up.
Stuck back.
Maybe they beat Omid
got
too.
The pillar player as well, just looking so damn scared. You're going to need your players down on the back.
Envor was filming the Slayer Game 5 when Luminon lost, and now he's on the receiving end.
They're trying to find their way through.
No camera up for this one.
Kraken looking like they're
2 to
going
close
to
it out.
surely pick up a response. But
48,
no, the
46,
action will fall.
49,
They're
46,
49,
one snipe.
46 now. Breaking shot. You just need to find something with this sniper. One up at Nest.
Wait,
Can't
they're
tag
weak
him,
back here, they're
and now
weak. There
things
it
are
is.
getting crazy, but looks like Kraken are going to secure it. And the shouting even from the coach. Jackson.
Wait, why is the coach?
Just
Why is the
gritted
coach
into
talking
it.
more shit?
And then you look over to the other side. You got.
That's why he's called Thug Nasty,
Just
yeah?
have a nod to each other.
Thug Nasty.
Difference in mentality, right? So
Damn.
really fired up. But look how many people came to watch that game. Look how many people.
Piggy got up and then he's like, you know what? I'm kind of tired.
We got the player lanyards there as well for our own events as well. And
We
it's just,
yapped enough at Luminon.
It doesn't get better.
Jackson had plenty to say.
Down to the wire. Obviously not if you're on the losing team, but we were that.
Thug
you were
Nasty
both
screaming
teams
at
minutes
him,
away from
bro.
finding out who's going home there for so long.
Yeah, and it was such a close game as well, right? GG's to Mags Up.
Yeah, that was a rough loss.
You took them all
rough
the
loss
way,
for Mags Up.
And
Kraken again do the unthinkable.
Able to
Kraken winning 2 back-to-back to save their tournament lives. That's the second time they've had their backs against the wall. You know, in position to lose the tournament. Looking like some relentless momentum at this point, right? Going to be hard to stop them and their confidence en route to a mid. Seems like anything's possible. 15-8. Is that Breaking Shot? Breaking Shot 15-8-4. Breaking Shot had a wonderful freaking game in that one.
Going into this next series.
Ash has been hella chill. Yeah.
More. It's Lightning going to finally strike for them. But commiserations
popped
to Mags
completely
up.
up. He popped off like he was playing the game.
50-43 was insane. The CTF was incredibly convincing.
The Kraken on mid might actually be a very close matchup.
We've had entire series, this entire series, excuse me, and just somehow Kraken able to figure it out once again.
Is that an upset? No. Based on standings, that's actually not an upset because this team is in 3rd place in the standings. This Kraken team.
On the back foot.
Just clutching it up.
Yeah.
I need to double check. I keep going back. Yeah, I keep
Solid
going back
series.
to like thinking of what our picks were, but I think this means that James's prediction with Mags Up.
I kind of like.
Didn't have Kraken.
I kind of like this reality. You've got players who typically don't get an opportunity for top 3. Both Breaking Shot and Acid. I think this is their first ever top 3. Acid looking like a superstar in NA or with the U.S. rosters, right?
Just in a moment, but
Druck can't get top 3 even with the dead lead. He got top 3 in the first year of Infinite, though. What are you talking about? Druck got top 3 at Worlds in year 1 with Native Red. He got top 3, I think, twice that year, also in Kansas City.
Actually wrong with that prediction for Kraken. James
as
with
KCP.
the correct for Mags Up. Currently the only one actually correct.
But yeah, just shy of it this time.
But you do have some interesting one. Fries in the bag, of course, for Outcasted making it.
That wasn't an upset, no.
Into the bracket, so probably the
What's
best.
Stug Nasty going to do? He's going to personally come over.
Lethal Reed and Warlord as well.
Yell in your face, bro. The
did have the
spit flex just flying at you.
It's pretty tough for them. But Omit also kind of Omit and Shopify being the last bastion.
Damn shame, LVT and DreamHack just giving out free money to Shopify. It's a damn shame.
I'm looking at
bro, I hate that narrative, but I hear you. I mean, like Shopify came out so freaking confident in that winners finals, even though it was a game 5.
This is a big upset. Yeah. Moving on really.
That dialogue, Shopify just getting free money, bro.
To get that. This is the question now. It's like, are Kraken a 2nd place team?
You like the coach yelling?
What Omit has shown us? Have they shown us how they've taken Shopify to a game 5 twice? Have they got what it takes to take down a team which essentially hasn't lost anything since the start of the run-up to DreamHack?
Yeah, I mean, look, your Kraken 2nd place prediction, to me, kind of wild.
Everybody has the sword necklace. Everybody has the damn sword. It was cool. At one point, I'm thinking, that's pretty cool. That's an energy sword necklace. But now everybody has it. Like,
very, very hopeful.
Y'all ruined it.
We will be having the losers.
LVT's had it for years, and now all these casters.
Versus Kraken. You do not want to miss it. Maybe we'll go to break. There we go.
Maybe
we're
we
going
will.
off in a second. We'll just keep rambling until
we've
we're
been told
off.
to keep going. We've been told to keep going.
Oh, I've been in this position many times.
We'll have to wait for that as well. I think we were potentially talking about interviewing the winning team.
Shopify sword hoodie, nice.
Just so sometimes it's nice to have the voice in your ear, and sometimes we have it set up so we can't have the voice in our ear. And sometimes we go.
Always giving the luck.
They cut on you like that. That's.
Are we off now?
Are we off now?
I guess.
I think we're off.
We got 2 more matches, chat. Lower bracket coming up. It's going to be Omit versus Kraken. Lower bracket finals. I think all the side events are done. I'm just going to assume they are. And then we get grands. Shopify versus whoever the heck takes it. But the way Kraken's playing, this shit's up in the air. And Kraken have not had a chance to play Shopify at all the entire tournament. I'm pretty sure. So if they do somehow beat Omit, this could be exciting. Lottie did not go back to COD, no, as far as I'm aware. My time to shine to entertain you. What do you want me to do? Looking at a be right back screen. Y'all, if you got some content or anything for me, I know that in COD they're waiting as well. They're in between games. You got the lower bracket Koi versus FaZe matchup coming up. Up 3 right now. slow dance to the song. About to stand up and twerk for you. Haven't really watched it. Bound, Stellar, and Eco play. They didn't play. No, Drex. Bound is coaching Mags up. Team just got knocked out in top 4. Try to find that Shotzzy clip for you. Oh, yeah. If you could find whatever shots he did in Overload, that'd be pretty cool to see. That would be pretty cool to see. Oh, let's try... Right there? Right where? You definitely could meditate to that one. And watched, we got that already. Champ Sunday coming to an end. A good weekend regardless. It's been fun. Today's been a little smoother. What, Piggy with the pop-off? Yeah, he's letting them know. Best of 7 grand finals. It's typically how it is. This is Halo music. Somehow. What is this? Tilt and talk. This is Halo? What is this? This isn't Halo. Valid crash it.
Hast du immer dieses, ja, das würde dann erstmal freiwillig passieren.
That's not Halo. Why are they streaming Halo Infinite? It's like German. Who we got on broadcast?
I feel proud of being like a woman.
Blood Reyna, I think.
With Ashlyn being like the first like 2 women.
Yeah, Blood Reyna.
Having a mixed team.
Yeah, yeah.
And having a great team in general. I was so happy yesterday and today too.
I mean, definitely.
They played
that's
on.
Amazing, and I love.
In Excelsius was their team. They placed.
The logos. I mean, most people
I
go
think
for,
top
like,
16 or
skulls.
top.
Yeah,
top
yeah,
16.
the flowers. Is it meant to be a flower? Is that correct?
They made it to pool play, but not the bracket. They got
I
top
think it's
16.
like a Lotus or something.
Yes,
I don't know.
I think so.
But yeah, definitely shout out in Excelsis for like getting.
Wait, top 10, I guess, right? Because there was 10 teams that made it to pools. They would have been top 10.
In Excelsis and
9,
Jorge.
10.
So
how did that go about? Kind of getting picked up by that. Have you been together like as a full for a long time?
Well, I've been with Wiley before. This is my first time teaming with Leah and Ashlyn. But me and Wiley go way back. I would say like 3 years. There's been events that we've teamed with like
Nick
back and
saves,
forth. But
saves,
there was
I
like 4 or 5 events in a row for 2 years that we teamed like together. So we definitely had the Kim going into that already.
Okay.
Yeah.
I went to Charlotte.
Sleeper players or players to watch for this season? If you don't know about Acid, I think Acid is definitely a guy to look out for, right? Like anybody on that Kraken roster. Kraken is like a sleeper roster in general, kind of, right? Like Jackson and Piggy were kind of slept on at Envy despite placing top 3, right? And then you got Breaking Shot, previously played for Complexity. He's sort of bounced around a variety of teams and been an individual standout, but they're looking good as a roster. Sirion, when FaZe gets together, if Sirion's on that team, hopefully, he'll be a guy to look out for.
7, I feel like my clock's ticking already. I'm like, please, I got to get there.
Manny hasn't been playing. No Manny, no Mental, no Sparty, no Lethal, no Ryan Noob, no Suspector. There's a bunch of players, King Nick, right? A bunch of players in like the fringe, like top 8, top 6 that we've been missing right now.
No, you guys do an amazing job here. We appreciate everything y'all do. So
I appreciate that. Now,
Thank
you, man. Which team has impressed you the most so far at this event?
Friendship doesn't equate to team skill.
Kraken.
Yeah.
I know Yak went to Call of Duty for a little
surprising.
bit for like one of the first majors, and then he stepped back into Halo.
Cherish,
so
no
to,
Cherish.
Like, dip out of Halo and come back and then play at the top level like that again. I think it's just been amazing to watch them. And I mean, playing on Xboxes really levels everybody out, I feel like, on LAN. You know, there used to be like qualifying on PC and then like going to PC, right? But playing on Xbox just kind of puts everybody on a level playing field.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely Kraken for me too. And also, it's so good to see Acid there. He's Latam He's from Mexico.
For sure.
So seeing another person that going too far, I'm so happy and proud for Acid. And I think they can do really good. I think they're like 3rd place, 4th place right now.
Yeah,
I
think they just
they can just win second, first.
Yeah,
they
they're going far.
Crazy. Yeah.
Now that
They've
they've
incredibly strong
won
in
the
that
games
last
that they've
layer.
won,
Like,
they
that
have
last layer
potential to
was
beat
a
them
nail biter,
too.
and the fact that they clutched it up and they popped off afterwards was
Yeah,
to
I
be
mean,
expected.
right.
We have 2 matches left, Central. We have lower bracket finals, Omit and Kraken, and then Grands.
They've really surprised, I think, a lot of people.
Two series. One best of 5 and one best of 7.
From a very
Or
close
2.
Series, thinking, okay, well, that was very close, so we're going to lose the
Time
next one,
zone's
and then
killing me.
just
I know.
also
It's
surge
freaking,
through
it's
that one.
12, it's
I
noon,
want to give
you know?
credit to like Moses' team as
We're
well.
deep in
I don't
this
remember his
thing.
team name.
Fries in the bag.
Fries in the
Eastern.
bag, yeah. For them to 2-0, like SOG, and Majin. It's like usually on paper you would think those, no disrespect, but I feel like on paper you would expect those guys, since they've been at the top level, to like beat those guys. But for them to
Majin had a
2-0
bit of
them
a
and
tough
then
performance.
Playing Luminon, they took the first hill off of them, but then Luminon kind of stepped in. But they definitely had that fire.
Because you played them in pools, right? And
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were the team that you lost to.
Yeah, yeah.
And how close is that series to you? Do you think, like, flip a coin, you might have taken it?
I mean, I would say the first series, like when we lost to them the first day, was definitely closer.
Trippy's
That
team got
second
knocked
one,
out in top
our
6 by
last
Kraken.
match, we were all pretty gassed out, to be honest. But
Yeah, I mean,
it was like 7 o'clock at
3
the
games by that point.
Yeah. But no, like shout out to them. They played the game well. Definitely.
Also, shout out to them when they go to like NA and compete.
Yeah.
Like it's really hard to compete in a really different sleep schedule. Like,
Yes, that's been
I've
big.
been tired every day. It's hard.
The first,
so
Yes.
a lot of respect for
Yeah,
them.
the time.
Oh yeah, the first night I
Sleep
flew
schedule.
into London, we slept 14 hours that night, and
That's great.
I just woke up. I didn't even know where I was at, but I definitely needed that reset day.
Yeah, that's kind of mad.
Yeah.
I want to ask as well, like, what's your favorite series that you guys have played all weekend long? Was it the series that got you into pool play, or any others?
For me, it was against Legion Gaming. Like they're really good. They're very known. Like
That first game, they won
are
against Legion.
Really crazy. Like they have a lot of movement, and their skill is really good. So I play on really high ping at home. So we took a game from them. I went
first game
off,
was
and
hard.
I was like, oh
They
my God,
destroyed
like,
them
we can do
in
we lost
Live Fire
bad, but,
Strongholds.
Yeah,
like
shout out to them.
it just feel like we can do more.
Yeah.
And that inspires me to just stay together if we can and practice on what we can do better, and maybe we can beat them next time.
Yeah.
Am I right in saying that you guys have been, like,
They beat them so bad in Live Fire Strongholds, Legion, that we thought that the POVs were wrong. Like we thought they had the wrong
Sunday,
scoring,
relaxing. I
if
had
you
a
guys
chicken and
remember.
waffles this morning, you know?
They like 250 to like
but I would
50.
say
There's,
my
I don't know, it was
series
crazy.
was definitely the LCQ series, qualifying
100
for
something,
Saturday
huh?
morning. It was just, I think we won the Slayer 50, like 47, really close, but.
Blood Reyna on the
I was
right,
just
and then
buzzing that whole
Saves
series. That
on
was
the
a good one
left.
to be part of. I was screaming at
They're,
them too, so. It's fun. It was a lot of fun.
They're good players,
Gives us
like
good content.
amateur.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You know, high Onyx.
It's actually quite interesting.
Mid high Onyx
often
level.
we speak to people that are in America, right?
Right.
Obviously, you're from Mexico.
Yes.
Yep. So
This
you
is
have
the
to deal with a lot of the
Inexcelsis
same
team.
issues
It's
that we
half
deal
the
with as
team,
Europeans,
and then you
where
got
we're trying to play a
Ashland
game,
and
oh,
Wiley,
right,
Coyote.
We can't find a game, so we get shoved into an American game. We're playing on 150 ping, and it just feels awful. Or we're doing the global qualifiers.
Any COD
the night
happening?
before this.
Probably, yeah.
We pull server, they pull server. I
Like
guess
FaZe
you
coming up on the
hardly ever
stage.
pull server in Mexico because you're not
We don't
full
have a
team.
server in Mexico.
You just don't have
so
one? Okay.
We just play Texas.
Yeah, Texas is closest.
And what's your ping you? for
Me,
Texas?
it's like 60. That's
Okay,
my lowest
well.
ping. Then goes high.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
Really?
60 could be worse, but
As your
still,
bare
it's
minimum,
not
as
great.
like your lowest ping though, that's kind of rough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have fiber and I get 14 ping a lot of games. So it's the same. It's the same
too.
land, you know. No, it feels great. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and then you also have that moment where, like, for example, when Fires in the Bag gets knocked out, then those guys are just supporting Margin as much as they were supporting like themselves because they want European teams just to succeed.
Yeah, definitely.
And you're just always supporting your region, and then like you're sticking behind
60 isn't bad.
the Mexican guys that are
When you
still
ping to
left
the
playing,
Texas
trying to make
server
their
from
way to
Mexico,
top
something
three.
like that, right?
No, they made top three. Trying
They
to
made
make
top
top
three,
three.
yeah.
Wow, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Crazy for Kraken, I think.
Yeah, no Europeans up in the top three right now.
No, it feels good. It feels
It's
good
fine.
to definitely make a statement, like
Yeah.
in Europe, you know, to win that LCQ because that was like a good English team. I
Oh, man.
believe,
Where's
to-
Ashland? No
to
idea. I don't know.
Get to pools, so It definitely feels good.
Why, you a fan?
Because I went to Worlds last year, and it felt really cool when the European
FaZe
guys
Halo is
were
not
putting
official
their
yet,
games
but
across it,
Kaysan
made
has
top
sort of
4,
indirectly
because they were having
confirmed
a
that it's
pretty
still
rough time
coming.
of
They're
it,
still
and
they're
then
still going to get
suddenly
together for
something
Atlanta.
clicked, and they were focused in, and they came in. I can't remember who they knocked out. I feel like it was.
I don't remember either.
Sentinel? No.
Omen? No.
Not sure. I can't remember. It's too long ago for me. my memory doesn't go that far back anymore.
It was Luminon, right?
Well,
they were
Luminon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, LAN's it's a whole different beast. I mean, you show up. It's about what team got more sleep. You know, what team's more prepared. It's a lot of that boils onto that because you know the pro scene is so back and forth. Like people in the top 8 are all
If you were
on
8,
the same level. They can be.
I
It
don't
just
know.
depends
With
what
the
they're
way that
feeling
we've been
like that
waking
day,
up
so.
in the morning, I'm
Yeah.
I mean,
a
we've
little bit
seen,
tired, you know.
Like Omit also.
It's a
take
ton.
it
Yeah,
to
we got 2 matches left. That's
back
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Twice, right? Once
Exactly.
in pool play and then once today.
See a
Did you
replay of
guys
Kraken
manage to
versus
catch
LG?
The one today at least.
No.
I didn't catch it. I just saw the scoreline and was really surprised by it.
Okay.
So
cool.
you know, when you have a dominant team like Shopify, it's cool to see other teams like take them to Game 5 like that. You know, so
Yeah, some of the star power on Omit have just been playing at the top.
Oh, yeah.
Penguin has been an assist
Yeah.
machine, and you really need that team player just to bring everything together. And
So like you
just
should have
help
slept and caught a VOD.
It's
For
so
sure.
clean. So thank you guys for joining us.
Yeah,
I hope
thanks
you
for
enjoyed
having
the
us.
episode.
Yeah, yeah.
Enjoy
Thank you very
playing
much. Amazing.
8s or whatever it is you
Yeah.
do, and I'm sure the grand final is going to be excellent when we get back around there. And then the Chopper Rebellion guys, they're chilling.
Oh yeah,
They're getting
They're
ready.
just- maybe taking in a little nap for sure.
Yes.
But thank you guys for real.
Thanks, guys, and thank you, GameSir, for supporting this, and we'll see you guys pretty soon.
What's going on with Lucid and the other pros sitting out right now? Is there another season? There's always going to be more Halo, right? We're just waiting on the launch of the next. We're waiting on an announcement for when the launch of the next Halo will be, the next multiplayer, right? We got no info. Because we have no info, and because this is technically off-season, HCS has left the circuit, right? There's not a lot of money in the sport right now, and there's low incentive for orgs to sponsor teams and provide a salary. So if Lucid was to compete this year, he'd be playing unsalaried, basically. You know, if he played with Trippy and Precision and Descendant or Talic or something like that, like maybe he could have pulled the FaZe sponsor or at least maintained it. That would have been interesting. But even then, I'm not sure FaZe are willing to pay salary. So I guess his mindset is opportunity isn't great right now, and there's not a lot of incentive to compete. So he wants to just do content and focus on other things for now, with plans to come back to competitive Halo before the end of the year. But even that's not guaranteed. So you really got to go to Lucid and ask him and see what he's saying. There's a Halo Fest invitational tournament in December at the end of the year, and that's when we expect to get some sort of announcement on the future of Halo at the Halo Fest, right? If Lucid was to compete in that, he would have to get on the game and start grinding, you know, by like the end of the summer or something in qualification for that tournament, because it is an invitational. So by fall, you know, or by summer, you might see him competing. And then the same goes with a lot of other pros. Like, people are taking this time to take a break, essentially.
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I've seen quite a few games.
This is good time period for anybody that's been competing for the last 4 years to be like, okay, let me take a break. You know, try some of the things. Like Snakebite right now is watch partying, right? And a lot of pros are kind of unaccounted for, in and out of the scene, maybe doing a separate job or something, you know? Grinding Marathon. He's been playing Marathon, yep.
It's just in the messy scrap time. Toronto have looked really solid, really across every single match.
Simple with a slow start, man. It's a big win con for Toronto here. No bullshit.
They were getting absolutely manhandled in the killing field, but
We're waiting on the game, man. I got it open, a separate tab, so I will not be missing when it starts. Luminon played Omit to start the day at 5:30 in the morning, and they Luminon lost 3-1.
Don't really get time, but now at 3, you need to make up for it. Down by
Imagine we have to wait until December for them to tell us it's going to be 2 years. Yeah, I freaking hope not, bro. That's the scary thing about these, you know, this waiting period. We don't know how long it's going to be. Love Lucid's Evo settings. They are pretty cool. Yeah. Missed the entire first match of the Luminon Kraken series.
I'd rather Toronto than the final.
We watched it together, but we were doing like a co-stream watch party with Luminon. So you're right. They didn't even broadcast the first match, really, did they? I think even though we were watching, they tuned in for the last flag. Or whatever the CTF match was. The Origin CTF, yeah. Kyrie, I'm doing good, brother. How you doing? Welcome. Waiting on the Halo.
Still have the chance here to hold it. A great help. They also know that Cross is playing along.
Good Orgs didn't jump in last minute to sponsor. Good Orgs did jump in. I mean, you know, shout out to Amit. Amit coming in and supporting the team. I still don't think that they're getting like a salary for, you know what I mean? Like,
good for Toronto.
Sure, they get their tournament coverage or whatever. Like, I don't know what the benefits are for the players. I don't think Lucid is missing out on a huge financial opportunity.
Skip's not afraid of the moment at all, man.
That's his sub count. Yeah, Formal has 10,737 subs. In comparison to the 1,000, 1 to 2,000, maybe 3K he had when he played Halo. How crazy is that, right? He spent 4 years grinding Halo. Obviously, he did it because that's his passion. And then comes into COD for a few months like he never left. And absolutely crushing it, yeah. When he started his stream the other day, somebody did the 1,000 gift. He got sent the 1,000 gift.
Blues of 14 and 7.
Revenant, what's up, brother? Play some Jeopardy? Not right now, man. I want to make sure that I'm ready for the grand or the lower bracket finals when it comes up. But thank you for the invite. See the tweet Adam App sent in an hour ago?
Last guy level 4.
Crowd harassing Frankie, the host.
Okay.
What are they doing?
Toronto looking good, man. Toronto looking good, man.
What they do. That all four dad block the spawn over towards couches, and are just hoping that they can win the gunfights flying out through bottom U, but it's a boozer again. 16 and 8.
Heard there was some really nasty things said to our stage host as she walked through the crowd. Unacceptable. This type of conduct is not okay, and I will make you permanently banned from our events. Give our staff and talent some love. They have been grinding all weekend. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it goes beyond just words exchanged. Like, the crowd has been super rowdy, especially towards Gentlemates. There's been things have gotten, like, maybe a little bit physical with some people as well. I don't know. Any mods here? At the moment? Maybe not. Why? What's up, Steven?
It's a good pinch here.
Is that his moment? Technically, I have mod powers, right? I could. If you're going to use that as your moment to talk shit.
Finds all of them. Beautiful.
Formal content creator for COD. Been that high in subs compared to Halo as a player is crazy. Yeah. I mean, as a player, you're not really creating content. You're focused on being the best player, right? So now Formal is actually engaging with the community. He's, you know, that's the benefit of making content. Yeah, alcohol and just, I don't know, just ridiculousness. You've been going back and forth trying to watch both, yeah? Optic been playing lights out this tournament. Optic are sitting comfy in Grand Finals winner side. It's good to see Kips make it this far. He played for Optic Huntsman just months ago. And here he is, top 3, representing the CDL.
Also slowing down Toronto. Possible 1v1 at the middle of the map as Insight loses it versus Abuza, who continues to carry a lot of the weight for FaZe.
It's going to be very tough to beat FaZe, though. This FaZe team looking elite. Seemed like a matter of time until they made it to Grand Finals, and it's hard to doubt Simp, man. Simp and his pedigree as a player.
Slow start, bro. Same with Simp.
Legend has been playing in Challengers. I don't know what place he ended up in. I know Huntsman got top 12, and I'm not sure about Legend. Maybe 16, top 24.
Finally gets in flow with twin nades on.
Halo started? Oh my god. Thank you. Halo start. I literally changed.
Expecting a little bit of aggression.
I changed the tab for the Twitter post, right? We open up the Twitter post.
The rest of his team come through to clean them up. And
Game 1. Omit Kraken, tournament life on the line, top 3.
Completely shut down.
A little bit of Aqua CTF. Good to be back. I will move my camera.
Took that 1v2. He pretty much did, technically. All he had to do is get enough damage down in order to keep them weak for his teammates to trade, and that's exactly what happened.
Verb said Legend got top 16. That's not terrible. It's not terrible.
You see, there's so much damage across that.
Or was it top 24?
So they're trying to get back onto the flag.
It's bad enough for Legend to consider he's coming back.
I think a little bit of
I don't know about that.
3 dead once again.
Even though he's been struggling in COD, I don't know if that's enough to consider going back to Halo.
And he's well aware that there's 2 in util. One of his teammates
his COD route has been rough.
Side as well to try and
considering
help
how good he is at Halo and our expectations for him.
He did once again, and it's just been the reoccurring story in the last 90 seconds.
Predictions. I need to gamble. Yeah, Courtney had been killing it with predictions. She's on the Snakebite stream now.
Players of this kind of
She's left us.
And looks like
for
no one
PJ.
on Kraken is actually able to get out at all. So
Where
this
is
flag
she?
has to go in and will.
She has been the only one holding it down. Probably pulling too much of the weight, to be honest. I'm gonna have to figure out.
Does have the help, but now he's away from the flag.
It's not really fair to her.
He's going to have to try and play around this and just wait a little bit longer. That gives time for Kraken to push up through that car side and actually find 2 for Omit. Though 3 dead again now for Kraken. That final player pivotal in stopping at least Falcated, but suppressed, able to continue
Is
this
this
flag
a desperate
run,
need
no
for
one there to really go up to. Actually,
predictions?
as I say that, looks like they could go for it, but opting not to. Suppressed
We're
will
gonna play
fall, but
during
that
games.
flag so far through it has to get in.
Yeah, that cut-off was important. Even if it's just
At
a
the
few
moment,
seconds, it's very minor, but
I'm
it
in no
will cause a
Revenant. I'm
huge
sorry, man.
impact, especially in this series. But they still haven't
Gonna
managed
stay locked
to
in on the
plant
series.
flag yet. Sab taking down Penguin, just trying to
Trek,
stay
do you have any
alive,
modding
keep
background?
the bait around that util side. Just daring for him to push, making sure he gets the first shot every single time. And look at the damage output coming from Penguin here. He did so much work, and it could be enough here as he's going to grab this flag.
2-1.
2-0 on the
tripping.
board, and it's only been nearly 3
Fend
minutes.
off the defense for the attackers. Guarantee the cap. Right back into control here, too.
Rest trying to lock down Carthy. Will actually drop down to par 1. Knows about this player weak. Doesn't know about the support, though, and as he floods in, the nade comes through, takes
How
him
competitive
down.
has it been?
Nice and
It's
weak.
been
Easy
competitive.
clean up from there on. Perfect in the feed.
We've had
but
moments.
a double kill for Falcated, looking for the triple as
Every
well.
series
Player
today,
taken
except the
weak, and he
first
will
one, has gone to
find
game
it.
5, and now
Triple
Foul
kill
is freaking
found.
popping
Kraken
off.
4 dead, and now the flood
9-4.
comes in. Omid pushing into the base, already one in, and he has Falcated here to
Full-time
help him.
bait
So
and
as the
switch.
shields drop, he can do the little
Using
bait
camo
and switch,
wisely.
and surely
He might
you
die
are
for
dead
this.
to rights. Piggy trying
Nobody
to
at
make the
P-Door.
meal of it, though. But
They had pink side covered as well, right? Preventing any sort of pinch for foul.
Another double, just
3 flags back to back, and Kraken, they were not ready for this energy.
Only one player on
It's been
spawn was
perfect
able
so
to
far
get
out of
to the
Omid.
flag, and they were well aware that they
One
needed to
person
just
made
go
it into
straight onto
Fridge.
the other side in order to be an even further threat.
Competitive
But
for second
I'm not too
place.
sure what's going to happen here, though. Falcated
Maybe.
has gone pull a
But
card,
even the
he's gonna
Shopify
rotate
series
back
went to
around.
game 5.
Already a third cap to their name. And look at this, Higgs. It's only been a few minutes in. Omid were clearly not happy with the upper bracket final matchup and how it went. Didn't go their way. And now this time
Trek, do you know how to do
shine in
predictions
order
if I was
try
to
and
send that
now
over
go
to you?
back into the grand finals and meet with Shopify once again. But
For
still
Rubik's
early
Cube?
days actually. Falcated now just puts it
Bit
over to
rusty.
his own Fridge side to try and take up the last
If you
of
like,
the offensive
if you'd like to
out
try,
everywhere.
I'd appreciate it.
And now they can push back again. But let's look at the stats here at the moment. It's Sab 11 and 4, and you can see Falcated 11 and 4, but with 7 assists to back that up. And in terms of the side of Kraken,
Give it a shot.
it's a little bit even at the stage. A couple more
Enjoy
kills
your
could
sword.
pop Piggy,
Thank
could
you,
be
man.
alright, but it does have the
Appreciate
most
it.
assists, just to remind him. And Penguin here, top mid, just being a little bit of a nuisance, a little bit of a threat here. But look at the amount of damage he's doing once again, and he still manages to get that kill. So the pressure is really suffocating coming out from Omid.
Yeah, in that moment, though, there was 3 dead.
Game's
for
never
Omid.
over till it's
Kraken
over.
now pushing in. Omid, how is your defense? You showed early on in this map.
Unlock
already
the
able
true
to stop them
SR.
From actually
You don't
pulling
unlock
that
them
flag
till the
out.
elimination
They did
game?
get it a little bit out, but nice, solid icing up. And again,
They gotta lose a
3
game or
dead
2
for
before they
Kraken,
truly
although they do
activate.
get 2 back, so still some pressure on Omid's shoulders. Okay, it actually lasts alive now. Penguin to spawn up Sab not long after, so it doesn't look like anyone in Kraken really in a position to try and make them bleed after taking down a few of their players. With the camo coming up, though, eyes are going to be averted to here. Flags are an afterthought just for the moment. As I say that, though, Kraken players pushing up through that utility. One of them has actually made it to the flag. They're going to pull that flag, and they're going to get the camo. This is a great win condition to get this flag in for Kraken and have a bit of a response to these 3 flags that Omid have gotten in so far.
In theory, there should be a guaranteed cap, and Breaking Shot, as well as having the camo, is investing it wisely here, but it could get traded. Ari doesn't get away.
Finally something on the
He was
board.
being a nuisance enough.
He did enough with
around
the
that
camo
pink
to
side.
hold his
You could
ground
tell
and give
that
his
he was
team
just
the
standing his ground, just not
run
trying
they
to
needed
create
to
a
pull out.
stalemate, but he's trying to delay any kind of counter-attack coming out from
Lost some
Omid,
map
and he
control
did
in the
exactly
route,
that.
though.
He did his job. Yep, sure, he maybe didn't get any kills of it, but he did enough in order to do a tad bit of damage and just keep an eye on the map to feed his team his info.
Omid with 3 dead, flag already out, bottom mid.
Yeah, Penguin lost alive.
Kraken might have gotten
flag
1.
is stopped dead in his tracks and actually wants to try and
Wait,
continue
wait.
opting to run the flag. He has got
Okay,
car side
somehow
free,
pivots
but
out to car
spawners
1.
could take him down because he's very, very weak. As I say, that
Good
shield
route
will
selection
come
with
up,
the
though.
flag and
Penguin
keep it
actually
alive. The
route
2
this
dead
one
again.
through the utility door and throw out
Catch
to
it.
his teammate. It won't land him. He falls. A bit
We're
of a
on the
flood
same
there, but
page. Not
3
that it
dead for
matters.
Kraken
3 dead.
means that surely this flag has got to go in.
Yeah,
The
good
last
decision
player
to
alive for
rotate it out,
Kraken
Car.
in no position to stop him, and with his teammates spawning up on Fridge side, you're going to need a response now because only 1 more flag for Omid as 2 2 players are stuck down in this fridge. They are
already taking
very
space here a bit as well,
elsewhere.
right? Big 1v1 happening on car side.
But 1p2 still another 1p1.
Sab got out.
Sab is now going to try and
stay alive in their
util.
util.
The util side.
No, caught off. Hold on.
Off, so that's going to be 3 dead. 3
One
dead
final
on
survivor
sides,
on Kraken.
actually.
He's got progress. It's Acid.
Kraken and Acid. We said this is the guy.
Predictions up
one of the game
for game 2, though, right? Or are we doing game 1 still?
Kraken to try and do
Predictions
some work.
for game 1 is like
little bits here and there, but he sort of got taken down and traded out straight afterwards.
Thank you, Trek, though.
Push it towards pink side, but will be greeted by one of the players on Kraken. Decides to back away straight away, which I don't blame him at all. Took a little bit of damage from that nades.
Who do you think's going to win this one, chat?
I
mean, we've seen bigger comebacks before.
Kraken actually rotated around and got behind Sab, so I don't think they're going to be aware about them pushing towards the flag as of yet, but does get behind, gets a few shots down. There should be a kill there. Easy, not really so much an issue.
Absolutely ripped.
But needs to consider what he should do with the flag here, because there is someone lurking
enough
around
time.
and around that carbine side.
Oh my God, Sab.
On top flag. God, he is weak.
Sab somehow gets red barred there. That player that he shot might have gotten shot in the back by a teammate before the beatdown went through.
For Kraken, make that 3 as Sab will finally get felled. Valkated last alive. He doesn't know exactly what to do. All his teammate falling around him, but Kraken also not necessarily in too much of a position to actually make this difficult. He gets the camo just fall right to his feet. Valkated has to be shut down there. You can't let him get away with that after that flub. And you manage to plug these holes. The water stops filling the boat momentarily, but they're caused by holes.
It would be crazy to vote for Kraken and then see them come back.
Nice 360 comes through for Penguin with 4 minutes left on this map and 4-1 scoreline. You're going to need a bit more if you're Kraken. This time can start to work against you. These flag runs don't come free.
Yeah, 4 dead in the moment. Sorry, and there's actually a 3 cap difference. 4 minutes left.
2.
Yeah, this is going to be looking pretty bleak. So we've seen it before from Shopify, so there's no reason why Kraken can't do it either. They put out a lot of stuff out of the bag. 4 dead now for Kraken, 2
it's
down
a mad
for
dash
Omid.
to util.
This is Valkated's
Spawn them back
just
base
to
and
get
fridge.
full util control. And
again,
just
they find themselves in defense.
Any counter push coming from back flag of Kraken, but it looks like they decide to go around the fridge side. There is a couple of players lurking. You can see they're taking their time. There's only 1 player in the util, so I was going to say it wouldn't be too much of a problem, but Kraken are already 2 dead as they're trying to push that fridge side. Valkate is still
3.
alive. Still
They're 4th in a 1v1. Use the thrust.
Of Kraken
that guy team spawned somebody in the back of blue, right? They're pinching P side, I think, a little bit too. They were.
Maybe it's the last one. We'll have to see.
Yeah, just one of these players, though, for Kraken actually
Spawns
racking around. Will get taken down finally on those
this could be for game.
Back base stairs. Valkated. And also another player for Omid. Rooting around, trying to pitch him into the fridge. We'll find both, and not a single player falls for Omid. Beautiful teamwork. Finally, Valkated will be felled as he tries to jump up just to get some sight lines onto the Twitch. But that flag will get returned. Looks like it just falls flat as soon as Valkated threw that one out. Trying to get a little bit more map control, actually favoring that. The long game over, trying to pull that flag just frantically and maybe giving up another cap now. They can work with the timer. 2.5 minutes left.
They got timing.
As 3, or make that 4 full for Omid, though. So you need to push up now if you're Kraken. Acid sat on back base. The flag
watching low, his teammate watching high.
You have the setup. You've blocked the car spawns.
No easy opportunity for an overextend.
Up on fridge, but they've got the perfect routing on Omid that just no one is there to actually have.
They're all trying to play through util car side instead, right? They'd be giving this flag up and playing for map control.
Anywhere near to stop it.
Instead of even trying to cut this flag off, they
2 minutes left.
take space.
It's possible, but it's going to be close.
I was going to say the probability of them winning as time is progressing is getting worse and worse over time. But with that flag cap, it's going to give him maybe even pave the way here. We'll have to see. We've seen Kraken do something like this before. No reason why they'll do it again, but the camo is going to be huge for them.
It's a hell of an uphill battle here. Breaking shot, we need to find a way to live with camo.
They trade out the camo perfectly. Penguin will get the flag back and will continue on the aggression, but there's still a couple around you two on carbine side.
2 minutes for the next one.
To actually back away and
yeah,
just
2
use that
to
for
5 minutes or something like that in advance of the game.
Shots are being taken down, but it does
at least 5 minutes would be good.
With the trousers down there, does take him out. Beautiful stuff from Penguin. Nice defensive stance as well, and also courtyard cleaned up. So now with only 1 minute and 15 seconds left, we need to see some huge slays coming out from the Kraken lads.
Yeah, and crazy amount of damage there from Penguin.
Thanks,
you can't be letting him get away with that if you are Kraken.
A lot of shit talking with 0 teabagging for Shane. The shit talk happens after the game.
Red for a second, maybe just a little bit of stress now for Kraken. Whilst
They need one cap
nothing
and a
against
touch
Max Up.
in less than a
Omid
minute.
just
3
feeling
dead.
Like a different beast coming into
So
today
taking
and
this one.
yesterday. This entire
Omid
weekend,
going to be a tough team to
Omid
beat.
felt so
We
damn
did see
strong.
something similar with the Mags Up series, though, right? Mags Up came out hot in game 1, put Kraken on their backs. Kraken still regained. Looked like a completely different beast later in the series. So, Omid might have started strong. It's still plenty of Halo to play.
One straight after. You need to have the positioning. You need
Like
to
some
lock
mid-game
Omid in, and
teabags.
that's a
I hear
very
you.
tall task, especially
Jackson might pull out a couple.
You are finding the kills, though, actually. 2 dead, but the flag pull. Oh, my God.
It's a bit
Surely
of a baggie.
Sap doesn't get 2 there. He does before he gets
They do
traded
pull it, but
out.
how do they cap this and
has
touch
to be
another?
Curtains.
Yeah.
Kraken just falling. Yeah, sure, you're going to get this flag
That
back.
teammate
You've
who's
got
in
no one
util
in
would have to
position
stay alive
try
in
pick this
util
one up.
and
As I
pull
say,
a
that
flag
play
at 0.
against
See, he's
Unity,
running.
Penguin aware of
Get to
this.
pull a flag at
Doesn't
0.
actually allow this to happen.
They're live in the
This
window.
next flag
Can they
could go
cap
in,
right
but
now?
with 4 seconds left and this player
Yeah, no.
falling, that is
So they'll cap.
guaranteeing that when this one goes in, that is purely just for cosmetics. 3 dead for Kraken mean that this one is
Interesting, though, how capping the flag does still trigger a sudden death scenario like that, which is pretty cool.
Goodness me, that was getting a little bit hairy for my liking. We've seen it quite a
LG
few times.
Shocks
I know
with
it's
the
going
gifted.
well, this kind of situation
Damn
on
good
any
Halo.
of the stronghold maps, don't
Good to
we,
see you
where
in Twitch,
even
Shocks.
100,
Let's
150
go.
points ahead,
Sent it to
it's still a little bit of a worry
K95s. K9,
because a lot
welcome.
of miracle work comes out from a lot of his teams.
My guy
but
isn't even
according
subbed.
to
He's
CTF,
gifted.
It's kind of slowly getting to that way as well. But
Yeah, it was
honestly,
close.
Omid, brilliant start.
That player in the window, maybe a little bit too telegraphed. If there was some way he could have like snuck into that opportunity, right? Like once they realized that flag might go through, they just kind of came back and guaranteed killed that guy at the window.
I have to point out is suppressed. Normally, you wouldn't think of suppressed
Wanna
as,
bet?
with that such
Some real
huge slaying
gambling.
power,
Hold on a
because
second.
During the online phase,
$50
he
on
was
him to
doing
win.
fine. He's doing okay. He's doing quite well. And now in this offline environment, he's playing the total opposite, in a good way, mind you, not in a bad way. And he's been slaying absolutely out of his mind along with Falcated.
26 out of Suppress, man.
Impressive stuff from Omid. We need to see
Credit to Suppress for holding on to this just like absolute bender of a performance, all weekend.
A little bit slaughtered to begin with, but it wasn't like it was not competitive at all.
Yeah, we got your game replays of that map 1.
I mean, we're frauds. Damn. Savage. They definitely didn't show up today. They know that too. They're definitely not happy.
That third flag was kind of just cosmetic. It's still
It's the H5 talks body disrespect shenanigans.
Just only lose by
the
one flag
OG
is
Frosty
pretty nice.
disrespect.
I appreciate that Kraken just want to try.
He could be doing that
morale high
now.
as well by
Imagine
blocking that
SR
third
were
flag
like
in.
just
I feel
teabagging
like
everybody and winning
possibly
as
you
well.
could see
Oh my
a few
god.
teams, as soon as you play
That could start a narrative
base,
too.
Of Omid,
People would be a lot more
just
eager
like, what's the
to
point? I'll
defeat
just
them
leave
if they
flag
could.
and let time run out.
If they
at
could be
least lock it
cocky
in,
winners, be
try
real
and keep
cocky
morale
winners.
high. They kind of had it somewhat close. It did feel very Omid dominant that entire map. And Slayer, as
Some
we've
people
seen in the last
slandering
series, is
Lucid like
something that
crazy
maybe
after
Kraken
Luminon did
aren't
well in the
the
LBT
best at.
event.
I feel like objective modes are
Oh yeah,
for
like
them.
saying like Trippy's like better without him or something like that. Yeah, I see that. By the way.
But it does feel
indirect
like it's
slander or
more
something.
to an
Lucid was the
2-0
problem. I know,
start.
stupid.
But again, Kraken have been here so many times that they've had to pull off some
Stellar and Nico are not the turning, no.
if not the reverse sweep that we saw earlier.
Look, both of these teams are very patient.
We're going to be getting game 2 predictions. Shout out to Trek.
Mr.
Mr. D Trek holding it down.
Omid could
Solitude
just relax,
Slayer
chill
coming
back
up.
and just create those crossfires as they see fit.
We'll
for
get the
defensive
prediction
purpose.
started
yes,
shortly.
Sure, you should be being offensive anyway, no matter what time limits left.
Best
and what
man
the scoreline
screaming
is.
like Thug
but the
Nasty.
fact that they
Yeah.
knew
I haven't seen him do that.
Kraken have to be in
Thug Nasty caught me off guard with the trash talk, man. Now I know why he calls himself that.
They had to take out
Two
England at
Dog.
the time.
Thank you for the
I mean,
follow,
it was
brother.
Sam at
Welcome.
the
Good
very
to
end
see.
with the double, just sneaking
Ladies and
by on
gentlemen,
that
game
flag.
2.
That was massive. That was
Prediction
huge.
time.
And he may
Omid
have
won it.
played
Omid
advantage
won
in
it,
stopping
and now we got
causing
Omid
that full flag to even be pulled.
and
then
Kraken,
play
obviously,
suddenly
game
if
2.
that did occur. But
And everything's
enough
up in the air
flags,
in
enough of
Slayer.
Aquarius. We're gonna head
Just
over
because
to
Kraken got kind of
TS.
flattened in that CTF, though they did kind of activate at the tail end, right? You never know how it is with Slayer. Happy to have you here. Let's go.
0-1, but definitely not out yet. We've seen some crazy things for them in the last 2 series, and wouldn't be surprised if we saw something even more. As we're going to kick things off.
Thought they were doing some synchronized drop slides straight to shock, but double hit and shock out. A 1S4, 1 shock. Okay, I like that. Good bank nade lineup location for anybody looking for opening strat notes, right? He's trying to bank out the camo. Triple for foul off the damage already. Omid with a dialed open strat. They played for yard aggressive, pinch the camo guy.
Around wondering where the rest
Foul
of his
takes
team
3.
have gone. All spawning up
Ready
now.
for my guy
Cafe
Wyatt to
side.
slay. I mean, yeah. That'll be happening.
Shot's actually the one to just stay
Series definitely ain't over, but Omid open strong once
Try and
again.
get some early shots down. Looks like the engagements are going to go down
On
in
paper,
yard,
I mean,
two
with the way
players
this
here
team's
for
been
Kraken,
playing so
actually
far
two
as well,
for
it's
Omid
hard
as
to
well,
imagine
as
Omid just,
looks
getting
like
flat.
Kraken will come out favorably, and also
not
they get
maintaining
not
their
only
progress.
The camo, but the
If you
shots
get four
of
dead,
Breaking
hold on.
Shot. The only player that didn't.
A little opening here for Breaking Shot, who did. Yeah, the only player who survived the open strat was Breaking Shot with the camo.
His worlds is always do at the moment.
Maybe he gets some
It's just a matter of
dividends.
who he can snipe, and then how they're going to collapse afterwards. Does find one, but Kraken do manage to take
Already won
one of the
your
players down. But
Nice.
it does find one. Perfect trade coming out there from Breaking Shot. And again, I liked it. Just
Thank you, Trey.
having a bit of patience. He's well aware that the rest of his team is around yard, but he's hoping to see.
You can't
if he can
let
get
the
into scratch
early
and he's
game
coming around,
dictate
trying to run
your
away
prediction.
whilst they're
You never
weak
know.
without having to be able to
And it's
chase
pretty
him,
freaking
and that was a
narrow
great
as it
shot
is.
Again, from Breaking Shot, he's looking for another, almost gets it, but in the end, he did plenty of damage, did pretty well with the shock, mind you, and Acid, he's a key boy, isn't he? He's looking to try and get
He
that
still
back,
wins
and
the
he does.
fight. Acid, damn.
Yeah, Acid just using
navigating the
that
nades,
to
getting sent
cut
back at him.
and actually finds a double kill of his own.
Yeah, jumps out, shoots cross map for it.
Just looking, I believe,
Spawn's
even the
contained in
shots
yard
on
here.
the floor. I'm not sure if he.
Do we
believes
pinch this
that
and
they're
flip
out
in the
that way. Maybe
cafe?
they
Flip
actually
it
are.
behind.
Maybe Breaking Shot had kept a tab on that. Nice
Well
kill from
executed
him.
pinch.
Perfect
Collapse
for
out of
Teammate to clean up
Kraken
that
there. Jeez.
remaining damage put down, and what felt
Just to make
like
sure
a
you
very
cut
solid
the
start
angle
for
out
Omid.
from the
It's
snipe
actually
spawners.
a 5-kill
Full
lead
commit
for
to the
Kraken
collapse
as
and
we
come
race
back with
2
numbers.
minutes played.
Certainly is, as Kraken now looking to see if I get that flank around Hotel. There is one player, but Acid
Love
wasn't
this
aware,
flank.
but that was only due to the fact that it was more focused on the 1v2 situation around S4. If someone took one, he may be able to stay alive. No, it does not, as the grenade does come out and it will be cleaned up.
Okay, 3
there
dead.
by
Omid with an
Sam.
answer.
Currently going 4 and 3. He's just going to go into S4 and to try
Tommy,
and
Joey,
continue back
Zane,
up control.
Foul.
They
That'd
know
be a
they're
cool
all
team.
spawning around Tram
That'd be
and
a cool
Spiral, and this is the perfect
Tommy,
time
Joey,
to try
Zane,
and collapse.
Precision.
But why
How about
would you?
that?
Got
The
camo,
phase that was going to
Labels a
happen,
little
that
bit,
phase
and
would have been
that's
nuts.
exactly what Kraken are doing.
Tommy, Joey,
The problem is, there is one
Precision
dead.
and,
Sab now
Penguin.
just biding his time. He knows there's an engagement, but he's got to choose his fight wisely. Go for the
Uh-oh.
assassination, play it safe.
Sab with
and
camo,
decide
Omid
what
about
he
to
should do in
activate.
yard, as he's going to get another. Yes,
Got
he
intel
does.
on their 4th as well. Let him back up into Cafe. Spawning all the team in Cafe.
Let them spawn it in Caf. Get the
Yeah,
surrounding,
they split
pinch
one. They
them,
split one
and
for
that's
sure.
exactly what Sab's planning to do.
Just trying to
They split
squeeze
one
them
in
in,
loop.
choke them, keep all these players just locked in. Oh, the
Trades
trade
it.
comes through.
Good thrust,
Sam
though,
maybe not
initially,
happy with
right?
that
He
one.
cut
Thought
the
he
angle from the loop
found the
spawner.
player with his back turned and nice and weak, but
Oh,
good job at least.
surprisingly difficult fight to win, especially if you're getting tagged in the back. When you cut the vertical
Very,
like
very
that.
nice
That
plays
one player in
from
yard, not going
Kraken.
to yard, sorry,
Fortunately
not going to get
able
out.
to avoid suppressed gaze is Acid. He will fall. And now,
Jenny.
looks like we were tied up, but again, a trade comes
It's
through.
falcated,
So still,
obviously.
an ever so slight lead for Kraken. Suppressed, trying to change
Snipe
that.
down competes again? I don't know.
Know about one of these players.
He's a great caster analyst, though, Snipe down. Did you guys hear him at the Charlotte Major?
To work with as well.
He was good.
As things do slow down to.
I don't play the game, but the finals recently added a new movement ability. Oh, that's cool to hear, Boris.
Still that 1-kill lead. Player caught short, though. Suppressed doesn't want to overpeak. He knows there's someone behind him and just allows his team to pick up the damage that he's dealt. Nice job from Suppressed to find another, and now LR Tunnel.
Watch out for Donnie, man. He's got the repulse back pocket here, too. He's going to get out. He's going to get out.
As well.
No way he
Suppressed,
doesn't.
you're going to have to try and
Okay,
find
all right, I
something
take it
or
back.
dip out. He's going to fall, and now Sab.
He's a monster. He's challenging 2v1.
4 members are there, but Sab wants to try and keep these lads in check. They know that they're going to plan to either push around Shock or Caf. And Sab's doing exactly that, just putting a few shots down, making sure that there's just hover around that light tunnel and yard. But let's find
With the
one,
sticky.
voice the stick, gets
Still
the
got the
trade
trade.
anyway. The rest of the members you can see from Omid now pushing in beautifully.
The
to try and
repulse
clean
forces
up
the
any
trade.
of
Nice. Little
weaknesses
pancake.
coming from the outside in, but instead Penguin's now trying to see if there's any more players coming out from around, but he's aware that they're all spawning around the truck, the calf, and it's just another time to try and pinch if possible. But lovely
peeking
Ferrari
still
pinch
very
coming
important
up
on
Penguin
Xbox, that's
again.
clear.
He knows one more coming, but look at the scoreline so far, still 31 to 28.
Need this.
So 29 now.
Oh,
And
Kraken with the moves.
doing their best
Force
to
him to
maintain
choke. They
this
pull
lead.
away by
They have
3.
done
Camo
this
coming up.
in
Acid not anticipating
a lot of
one lingering
disadvantageous
player of a mid
situations.
behind him. Hold on a second. Somebody on a mid, I think, stayed alive, and
the camo, though,
they just got completely obliterated off that. Yeah, one guy was alive in Tram, and Acid was caught
Looking at him, you're
red-handed.
hoping that he can convert something.
Jackson at
The
least
pro
got the
does get
camo,
gathered.
but their advantage
Perfect
just
off-screen, though,
disappeared.
onto Acid means that Jackson needs to work even harder, able able to find that player nice and weak, so a freebie for him. Breast will fall. Oh, Jackson looking for another, lands the body shot, so that player is absolute.
Should be a
Only
clean,
2 bodies or 1
clean up here.
headshot to finish him off, but he's going to hide ground by the pillar.
That player is silent lives and then reach
Oh,
out.
no,
Good back out.
he did. Jackson with the final shot. Needed it. Will fall finally.
Take
Camo is out. 2 dead apiece for either team. And also the lead taken over by Omit.
H3 results. Can't find it on the website. Yeah, I'll be honest. I forgot that was even happening.
Binding this time in a moment, waiting for one of the players to go round,
Halo
and that was a
3-2,
perfect opportunity as Acid must get another one to kill feed, and still 37 apiece. Omit takes the lead. As Kraken have had the lead for quite a while, actually, even by just a few.
It's been back and
kills. 2
forth.
down now for Kraken. And Acid is going to be flanking round again. He's knows that there's going to be someone
40
coming
now.
from
Way they
Spiral.
traded.
Has been cleaned up anyway, but trying to maintain that control. It's been very tough for Kraken. Like I said earlier, that they've been in a really disadvantaged situation.
Okay,
So
solid
many occasions, but have
teammates
managed
get
to
the
come
kills
out
as well. 3
either
dead.
Trading out over the
The hit!
advantage.
That
Little bit of a
hit!
shock, and the stun
Long
on
range,
Piggy
sticky, straight to the
just now
door,
to
and Piggy,
try
unfortunately,
and
there
tie
at the
things
wrong
up, but
time.
Now regained the lead once again.
Wrong
It's
place,
getting
wrong
so
time.
Back and forth here, Higgs.
Yeah, that stick is just so heartbreaking for Piggy. It was tied up, like you said, 43-42
Whoa.
now as a result of that stick.
Little
Nice,
bait and switch.
perfect.
Yeah,
and
I can
actually
keep cleaning it up, make it 3 dead. Spawns in Cafe.
Dead for Omit.
Yep, take the perimeter. They're going to spawn him Cafe here.
They've been here
One
so
split
many
yard.
times. The last 3 series.
Spacing advantage here to Kraken at 45 to 44. They can win the game off of 1 good collapse. One split snipe.
Surely things are going to be
They're not
slowing
all in
down.
Cafe.
Already still a little bit of confrontation coming
They have
out
a
3
little
yard.
bit more
Just
space than
peeking
usual
around the
here.
corner. As soon as tags up come through and the info's gathered.
That
you're
one
gonna
player
back
is
off.
out. Look, do they
5
know he's
minutes,
on
but I don't
posters,
think we're
right?
gonna need him. With Camo coming up as well, though, and with
That gives them the
Kraken
safety
stuck
they need to
in
break out of
a yard,
Cafe.
I don't think they're really in a position to try and find anything.
Yeah, look at this. You saw Omit had full
God.
map control, but still able to come out trumps.
It looked like Kraken had an opportunity for map control, and it just, I don't know if they got nervous or something. They gave it up.
2 players on ramp trying to get up top.
46.
And trying to get behind. Jackson
47, 48. Get a trade, no trade. 48, 46, and Omit on top.
Well, with Omit,
That player in Cafe has no. He's trapped. 49, run. 49, 46. They're all spawning snipe. Camo's up here too.
One more kill.
I think it's
now
over.
for Omit.
They have
Order
camo
to
control.
secure
Omit.
Game number 2.
Camo advantage is
Doesn't feel like
insane
Kraken
on this map. He can go anywhere he
surely just
wants.
close this out.
Maximum info.
Well, has absolutely
Just kill the hotel
flawlessly,
guy.
but Sab with the camo as well just
Hotel
makes
guy
it
is
so
free.
more difficult for Kraken. There are 3 of them set up at Nest, and just
That's-
one player surely going to be found and will be.
Nice
As
game
knocks them
too.
Out for Omit. That one is just business.
Penguin hot and
They are
cold.
trying to keep themselves reserved.
Right now he's
keep
ice
their
cold.
energy in the tank because they know.
It's a good win for Omit up in the series, looking to close it out. We've seen Jackson and Kraken in this position before. Luminon did the same thing to them, if you remember, earlier today.
Kraken are no strangers
They had the
to making a
3-0
comeback
reverse
here, but
sweep
both games have been
Luminon to take the
extremely
series.
close. We've seen it time and time again where Omit
But
have
damn.
had an incredible start.
It felt for a second like Kraken had a chance to really trap them, though, right? Like when they got those kills, and Yak recognized it too.
Awful positions, but
And then it just
still
ended up,
able to come out. It was
I don't know,
just absolutely
completely flipping on its head.
incredible.
That player who was in
Captain
snipe
strategies
might have
they've
gotten a
used
valuable
to
kill or
push themselves
something to
out
open the
of
play up.
disadvantageous angles. But now, though, still potentially 3 games left remaining, but Omit have been looking pretty damn good so far on recharge ball. And then
There is no main stage. Everything is in the passion pit the entire
Origin
tournament.
Slayer. It's been a bit of a doozy,
So-
Origin Slayer. We've seen some
It's
incredible
been a bit of a
game fives
doozy,
already
I say.
over the
I don't know.
past
I'm
few
sorry.
days, but
It's
getting a
been a
little bit ahead of
doozy
ourselves here. We'll have to see
of a
if Kraken
tournament.
can pull this off. But yeah, going back into the Slayer game, it was very unfortunate for Kraken.
No
You
main
saw there,
stage, no
Omit
main stage.
falcated straight away with a triple. It's like literally the worst thing you want to see. in terms
Watch
of
back the
kill
moment
feed
Ashley
coming
got
out
surprised by
there
the
from
one behind
Kraken's
him.
side.
It was a loop spawner. I think a member of Kraken was C, looking at, so it was a spawner for sure.
No, I mean, 4 kill deficit at the end of the game. Yeah, you lose it, but it's pretty close. And with how dangerous.
If I spend enough time in London, I'll have a perfect British accent. All right. My dad growing up as a kid used to have a he spent his childhood in London and then he moved to Winnipeg for the majority of his life, so he used to have an accent too.
Because you are staring elimination in the face now. You've been here before. You were here earlier today against Luminon, and you've been pretty close against
That was a good game.
Excuse me. They were 2-1 down and
Here, let me
managed to
see.
pull back the series. But Omit just feels like a different beast. You're going to need to just pull out everything, every little bit of energy you've got to really even.
He can turn it on whenever he wants. He could, yes, yeah.
Sat in the final.
his side of the family, there's a lot of British accents on that side of the
You
family.
have too much of something and you don't like it anymore. Well, I was going to say with Kraken, they've enjoyed their game fights, but it's like, oh well, it looks like the only way we can get out.
Yeah,
of
he
this
actually
now
ended
is
up
with
moving to
another one.
Canada and
you know
spending a good chunk of his life in Winnipeg.
It's not like it's been heavily one-sided in any of these games. It's just that Omid have had an incredible.
What was the moment? Do you know what the moment was?
At the very beginning of both these games, and Kraken are just returning the favour, saying, no, you're not going to let it be too one-sided, and managed to come back quite comfortably. So Omid getting pushed to the limits, possibly.
Do I know French?
Are they going to
No,
be able to take this series? Highly likely, but we haven't seen everything from Kraken just
It was
yet.
this moment.
We said that once they had that momentum shift, they actually come out swinging and change the series on its head entirely, and it's pretty unpredictable, but it just takes that one map in order to reverse things perfectly. And will this be the map? Well, it has to be. It could be their final map of the tournament.
No, I don't think so. Look, at Foul is still alive. Is Foul back there in loop? He might be. Foul is under them right now. Right? So they didn't kill all four, and they couldn't track the fourth. Foul is right now. See where he is? Driveway. And he's going to come up from loop off a rotate. I think is what ends up happening here. One of them split snipe. That right there is the intel that you need to know that somebody's on top of you, right? Sorry, I'm covering it with my camera. If you, or maybe I'm not. If you and your team are coordinated like this at like inside yard, and somebody spawns and snipe, right, not on top of you, then that tells you that somebody is on you. It's unsafe to team spawn that guy in tram, right? And then they get spawns in cafe. So that's like your guaranteed info right there that literally somebody's in tram right now. And then they don't respect it. They don't find the fourth and where he is, and then he pokes out and kills Acid from behind and completely breaks down the play. Because Yaxon is also thinking about grabbing camo right here, right? So their shell isn't like, they're thinking more about camo than like, where's the fourth? Can we make sure we kill him? So then Acid ends up getting dropped. Breaking Shot ends up getting, unfortunately, kind of whiffing the jump, but they've already sort of lost their perimeter at that point. He's caught off guard. And Yak comes out with camo, but the team is 3 dead. So the little opportunity they had for momentum just disappeared. There was another moment here.
Let's discuss what's going on and see what needs to be done. And looks like they've done exactly that. So let's see how things have changed after that little chat.
This moment right here seemed like
I saw a couple of small smiles out of
like an advantage state.
Well, considering you're 2-0 down.
So Yaxon backs out. His teammate comes. They bait and switch off each other, and they clean up 3. 4 dead. First spawner in cafe. Right. In a moment like this, I'm thinking if we're quick with our timing, we hold snipe, we hold like yard, then we're spawning them all cafe here. Right. So Yak's trying to do that. He goes wide on the perimeter. Teammates got position. Teammates already got that forward positioning. They're getting cafe spawns. One of them ends up splitting out snipe, though. One of them splits. So I think instead of creating a coordinated, like, whole, like, map control around cafe, they're moving together and leaving snipe, I think. I don't know. Right? Because I feel like this scenario should have just been map control with snipe positioning and all 4 spawning in cafe.
But they are pretty chilled, all smiles, and like, why would you?
And that player, whoever it was, he actually spawned in like hotel and just rotated to snipe for free. They gave them space. That's what it felt like. It felt like they gave space to Omid when they had an advantage.
Just due to the fact that you know the momentum's on their side. You don't want
So that guy who spawned like closest is rotating right now underneath 2 sniper.
Cool off a little bit, and then it'll be your turn to create that reverse sweep and get some map wins on the board. But the fist bumps are coming in, so we're assuming that it looks like we're going to get underway very
And then
shortly.
all of a sudden, because that guy got all that, whoever that was, spread out far enough to posters, when he turns left, he's on posters. Right now he's here. And that gives the rest of the team the comfort in knowing that they can play out cafe and take space around them. So in a scenario where it looked like they should have had the advantage, all of a sudden they're like corralled into the back of yard together, right? Maybe think they were playing scared. Having this positioning isn't terrible, I guess, with the camo coming up, but they don't have good... I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this. Felt like they had an advantage that they gave up.
This has to be your map. This has to be your way back in. You're going to be going home. You're going to be going home.
We're about to jump back in.
Money, mind you, but rather than 10, you're going to be getting 8K.
Game 3. It's do or die for Kraken. Do or die.
But it would be oh so nicer to get a little bit more. Looks like we did just have a little bit of a false start.
We're just teasing the chat now.
I need a sound effect that's like wah wah wah, you know, like something like that. I've got we got this one. That's not the right one, though, right? That's more like tragedy strikes. That's right. Anyway, well, I'm gonna add these in.
Again, like I said, if you're just joining us, we're still in that lower bracket final, and if Omit win this next game, then we'll have the grand finals.
Thought we were gonna get the game, didn't get the game, you know.
Just sitting pretty at the moment, waiting for their next contenders to go up for that championship at DreamHack Open in Birmingham.
Every time I turn this on, I got to reset the sampler.
Taking a bit of time.
Damn good Halo.
This is good.
That's right.
Like
Let's get it.
Time has been dragging out.
Money, money. Welcome back. Some damn good Halo. 10 months.
In terms of how constructive Kraken can be, but from your experience, what you've seen in the past, how do you feel Kraken could be on recharge ball to maybe, or even potentially?
I forgot to add these today.
Here to get that dog potentially running.
Look, man, I think it's very difficult with how strong Omit have looked. Kraken have taken a few oddballs in the series.
God damn.
They did take down matchup in that first map on their last series. Looks like
My
they've
God.
got that as well. So should be
God.
appreciate your patience,
Yo,
of
Clumsy,
course.
thank you for the damn good Halo, brother. Welcome back. 17 months.
But I think Kraken
Little hype train, little game 2 hype train, maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Clumsy. Welcome back. Love to see you guys. We're on the way, baby. We're on the way.
It's so hard to
We're on the way.
really talk about a team like this and what they need to do, purely because it just feels like when one
round of
thing
applause,
clicks, then everything starts to. You know, the cogs really just are hard to start going, but once
There it
they
is.
are,
Round of
it's
applause.
so difficult to stop.
There it is.
So it's hard to really figure out what is going to be that one thing that just gets them moving again.
Thank you, Trek, for the predictions. Game
gotta lend
3.
it, I guess, to the fact that
Tournament
they have 3
life
rounds
on
to
the
work
line
with,
for
they
Kraken.
have the most amount of time, I
They've
guess,
done the
in any
unthinkable
game
already
to
today
get things
twice.
working.
Can
So
they do it
it's
again
now
for a
or never.
third time and hold on to lower bracket? Or do they get flattened by Penguin? Zane, happy feet. Bottom mid, Wombo combo. Yeah, they win the open strat. Kraken should be, hopefully, ball control off the grapple pickup. They're going to get hit out in pipes quick, yeah. He tried to do too much, right? It was clear the A spawn was open. He had no shell and coverage. Grappled the ball to himself, got pinched immediately by A spawners. They're going to lose the advantage off this.
Down 2 actually trying to push onto this, which is really solid for them.
I don't know. I feel like he should have probably just played his lane before grabbing ball.
And already the pinch is coming
They didn't have the
well.
perimeter.
Looks like they're actually going to get a double. That's crazy work there. 2 dead
For losing
Kraken.
me,
The
why?
hold that felt like pipes could be
What's
theirs.
up, Lewis?
They were fighting for
What's
it.
up,
Finally,
Virtue?
they will
I see
fall.
you guys.
Jackson lost
Welcome.
alive at least to find 1, but surely going to fall and will onto Old Grapple. So finally, the control has flipped, and pipes is in the hands of
Crazy.
Omid.
They win the open strat,
Like
but
a little bit
they,
of deja vu.
overextended themselves maybe a little bit and then omit right back into driver's seat
extremely well around
off that
Whirlpool.
stagger.
They're trying to cut off the push coming from Kraken here on that Whirlpool side and top A as well. You can see that Valkyrie is just trying to keep on guard at the
He wanna
moment.
mags up in
Yes, he wants
finals.
to try and get some
I don't know how
damage
they
on the
pull that
Whirlpool
off
players going
finals.
forward. But you can see
They'd have to beat Omid as well.
Earlier, as down 2 dead for Omid. Falcated needs to stay alive
easy
here.
feat.
And if he even just gets 1 kill, that's going to be
Quick
huge.
3 dead on Omid,
because
ball
it'll mess up
transfer
their
with no
cycle
play.
attack,
Good to see.
and it'll
Kraken.
help Omid at least
Beautiful. Nage, he
continue
trades
with that
off
counterattack
that.
straight afterwards.
Thanks
Now
to the
Breaking
team
Shot
help.
having the ball. Still at 50-50
Breaking Shot's got to find a way to get
but if you look at
between
the
his
stats
teammates.
So far,
They're getting
pretty
collapsed.
even at the moment, apart from Penguin going 6-2 and the ball time.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah, I mean,
vacancy.
Penguin just
God,
trying to do it all
it's the only other one.
This run for Omid. Give them that swift 3-0. I think it's exactly what they
Oh!
need to come into that grand final. They need to just close out.
Ashley
Kraken
looking like a
quickly
deer in the
with 2
headlights
dead.
in that
It's
scenario.
looking like Jackson is
Had
gonna
some
fall
info
as
on
well.
the right side, I guess, but not the left,
5
and got
points
back
now
smack.
for
That was a
Omid. They're
double.
gonna be holding this round glass. Shot
Omid with the
rifle
ball.
is up as well. So they do have a lot
I think it's
of
harder for pros a
opportunities
bit
here.
when
No
they
one really
can't see the
other than
name of it.
Falcao in position to grab
The
it.
only thing about that that I think is more challenging is if you kill 3 and you're trying to isolate the 4th and you don't know his name, right? It's like last guy alive is HCS366, right? So let's say that guy isn't the guy that you kill later, then you would know that 4th still got out. You know what I mean? Like scenarios like that. Maybe. I don't think it's a big deal though.
Yeah, this is unreal at the moment. They've got full map control and they got camo. So it's just additional time into the kitty.
Into the kitty.
Penguin, look, just sitting in the open, just waiting for
Wait,
someone.
what?
And none of them are pushing. They're trying to agree
What
on
does
where
that
to
mean?
go. I think they're just saying, right, let's have a couple
into the
long,
kitty.
have one top control to see what's going on. Just at least get a bit of cover fire as the two long players push.
Into the kitty.
Got no camo. He's just assessing the situation. Is he just
I
telling
like
everyone, look,
it.
just let
I
you guys
like
know
it.
they're going around
I'm gonna
Downtime
use that
and they're
one
just
now.
chilling on control, waiting to feed the info, and then attack straight
Right
afterwards.
the
But
kisser.
somehow doesn't get the trade. Sub's taken down on the mauler,
Into
and
the kitty.
Falcated does have a shock. And will he take it down? Yes, he does. Killing spree coming out of Falcated, and he's getting away. You can see
It's
it
a
was
kitty spree,
for a
actually.
small moment, it was a 1v1 scenario.
Oh!
Still comes out on top.
Okay,
Don't
foul.
ask me how. He's been looking pretty damn good, and all the players around Kraken are spawning around A, elevator, and control. But Falcated still seems
Change your settings to see the name of the...
battles, and he's trying to also
Wait,
do
what?
some excess damage. Even if it
I
just
can't
takes
change
one
anything.
player down, that means Kraken don't have the numbers advantage to have that full counter attack.
Is that true, Blue Diamond? You can change that in game settings? I haven't heard of that.
70 to 17 seconds.
I
That's
thought
a
you had to
huge
do that
stake.
manually.
Yeah, and the ball just now outside batteries in this kind of no man land near Trippy box. Going to be pulled through to long haul by
Interesting.
Sap. Just to
Like
get
bottom
some
middle,
more
though,
points
not
on the
bottom
board,
left
make
of the
it even
screen.
harder for Kraken. He's actually going to just hold it up by those nades. Got it. There's the
Mitch
shot
is
rifle
running
as well.
away with
Two
round
players
one, man.
just
Gotta
unaccounted
see some
for. Sap and
progress.
Falcate to full
Doubled
suppressed
up,
as well.
holding hands,
Penguin
pushing out
just gonna
long.
need to
Little
try
perimeter
and
around the ball
lay
here,
down
too.
some damage.
And a
Actually
rotate
does
that gets
take
through
that
to
shot
C.
rifle
Nicely done.
player
Fourth dead.
Kind of weak.
Is it too
but
late
breaking
for
shot to
momentum
pick
is
up
the
ball.
question. Little
Now you
snowball
need a
here. They get it with
pretty
camo?
solid
Was that
response
camo?
if you're Kraken, because
I
so
don't know if
much
they had
time
it.
has been built up by Omit.
Change game
Now
settings
you
to
can
see. That's
see
good to
all the
hear.
players on Omen
We're at a level
pushing
1 hype
around
train,
that
by the
A
way,
and Whirlpool
ladies and
side.
gentlemen.
There was
Just a
one
little
player around long,
reminder.
but
Subs at
since he has been
35%
taken
off, I
down.
believe.
But that one player was important because
I
he
believe
would
the
have had
35%
the
off.
only
I'm
other
trying to make it to
angle from the
1,000
opposite side of the
somehow.
map to pursue
Not sure if
more
that's a
damage, but
possibility.
break
I
shots
appreciate
still
you either way.
getting more time. There was two
He's gonna
dead
jump
potential
off, Matt.
offset
Jump,
for
jump, jump,
Kraken,
jump,
breaking shot,
jump,
making
jump,
the right
yes.
decision
Jump,
just to
jump,
get
jump,
away,
jump. Oh,
and
3,
also
4,
he held to stay
5,
alive, but not
6,
really good down
7.
here.
Holy shit, it's a
Not too
fucking
sure
record.
what's going on,
8,
but he's getting the ball
9.
time, isn't he? Do you know what?
He's a
I'll take
god.
that free time. I'll take that free time.
Bro, that's like that's pretty precise. It's pretty frame precise.
Of ball time off there, because Omit was just
That's
like, oh, he's
that's
just jumped
the
off
most
and
amount of
falls
bounces
down.
I've seen.
Oh wait, no, he's right
Yeah,
there.
exactly,
They
yeah.
just left him. They
Hold on.
just left it completely unaccounted for. Really,
It's
solid
like a
work there for
3-frame
Penguin
window.
as well.
It's a
I think
tight
that
window,
jump is
like
kinda
of timing.
difficult to time. So
Yeah.
I mean, crazy from him to land it that
It's,
many times.
if you get
Camo
the right
Whirlpool, it
jump
will be
timing
burned as
every
well.
time, you can
So
do it
with
infinitely.
3 dead,
But
I
if you
think it was
slightly
peaking
miss the
point
timing,
back.
you
He will
die
finally fall
immediately.
Trippy box, but being the
Yeah,
last
there's
player
like a
alive
little
to still
invisible
shut down the
barrier.
Camo was crazy.
And that was the best
The
I've
thing
ever
is,
seen
though,
it used,
it's
to
a
be
risky
honest.
Jump, but you're gonna
Especially
die
because they
anyway,
didn't
so
just
it's
kill
like
him
you're-
outright.
You're technically not taking
Yeah,
it
it's
on the other
hard.
side,
It's hard
so-
to
but the fact
perfectly
that
time the
additional
jump
6 or
input
7
that many
seconds
times. Eventually, you
they
screw
made
it
the
up.
assumption that, oh yeah, it's just gonna
And keep in
drop
mind that
one.
if you slightly miss the timing, but still jump, if you don't do it, like if you jump too early, you might fly out on an angle and bump out, and then you can't line it up again, if that makes sense. So, like, a lot can go wrong. That was actually really clean.
But you'll have to see if those 6 seconds.
3 dead
6
for a
or
mid,
7
and Kraken
seconds
actually
are
fight
vital,
back.
but Falcated coming up with a double, looking for another if he can.
Good looking
and he
land
does.
showing
Three
right
down now for Omit, but still the Kraken player.
It went on longer than it should have. He got like 8 seconds, at least 8 to 10 seconds.
But he is in a very important
Extra time.
asset
Like they're actually
on this
competitive
side.
with
He's
him
the
now.
furthest player,
Omid have been
and
trapped
he's
at
trying to
75 for
cut
some
off the-
time now.
Cut off the path from Whirlpool, but
Okay,
he's
okay,
done
lock it
straight
down.
away. Very unfortunate.
3v3.
Yeah, very unfortunate indeed. I mean, a really nice life there from Falcade earlier on as well.
Stuck him, not
but
quite.
Points
No trade either.
were totaling up, and are still for Kraken.
Throws the ball to the one-shot
Off that
teammate.
ball, though another player has slipped through for Omit.
Yeah,
Will
trying to be
get
quick
dealt with, I believe,
and hold on to any advantages they
Oh,
have.
Actually able to
Yeah, put
find
the
one, so
healthiest
that ball
guy
needs
out
to be
front.
rotated, finally
Hit
dealt
it.
with now. Breaking shot to lock that player out. Pick up the
Ah,
shot rifle, but it looks like he's
footwork,
going to fall
baby.
and not be able to pick up that other player on batteries. Omit still continuing to dominate. They are picking up that ball as well. 50 seconds to work with.
Yeah, not a lot of wiggle.
76 to 67. Finding
but it's
that
it's getting
trade
real
is
close
very
now.
helpful
One
for
hold
Omit,
and they
not
bring
so
it
much for
back.
Kraken. Kraken really
has
need
ball, though.
to go untraded here in order to push through and pick up this ball, but 2 dead for Omit means that a push
might
can
be
come
it.
through, and already frantically running back is Sab to try and help out his
15
teammate. Takes
seconds.
a bit of damage on the way there, but whilst that ball's being rotated to long haul, points
Gotta
are
win
still
this
being
1v1.
totaled up, but the timer still going down as
I kinda
well.
like his-
Things
he
are
doesn't
looking
even
a little
take it.
dicey for Omit. It looks like the push is coming in from Kraken.
That's it, that's
They're
round,
doing a
that's
good
round.
job to shut him out, though, as Jackson is last alive over by Pipes. So you've got that ball
Sab
long
with some
haul.
patient
All you
play.
need to
Trade
do is
this,
just
trade,
hold on
yep.
to it for a
Round
little
for
bit
sure.
longer.
Oh, Sab played so well. That C-stairs rotation over to goal
Sab not
was
over-challenging
huge.
anything, making
And
sure he
could've
was
been
involved in the cross-map
game-changing
fight
play
as well with the
here. You
cleanup.
gotta
That was
remember,
calm, cool,
Omit
collected.
were up
And Omit clutch up the round.
17 at one stage. And
Like the damn video, you animals.
Unreal.
Timeless,
But
thank you, bro.
Omid's
How's
just
YouTube doing?
one round away here for punching their ticket.
There's 411 of you guys in the
Do
YouTube.
you know what?
Appreciate you all. Thank you guys, especially during
this
year. You know, it's been quite a year of Halo. Finally, we got some exciting entertainment for y'all. Some damn good Halo.
Here, and he has done very rare occurrence.
You can't be giving those away, nor can you give your life away. Admittedly, Piggy, you didn't exactly know where Camo was, but he knew it was picked up recently, so surely that well-known position should have been checked. Trying to get away and probably give his teammates some comms. Shock rifle, no, that's carbine, excuse me. In the hands of
I think he meant it. Had to throw a sticky. I don't know.
Overzealous. Doesn't want to take.
Have it.
Doesn't want to take that fight. As I say that though, thought maybe
making
he
it
could have
work
got
for it.
backsmack, but the camo doing exactly what it needs
Kraken
to do
coming out with ball
to help
time during that
Penguin
entire
find this
exchange.
double
They
kill,
waste
stay
a lot of
alive.
camo
Acid last
time
alive
for Penguin
in
here
back
too.
goal.
A good
Surely
play
gonna
ball.
get taken down and does. So a very
Omid with a
nice
quick
start from Omid.
rotate,
They don't get the initial points, but they have the camo and now they have the hold.
And all the players straight away from
Starting to
Kraken
wake
going
up,
all
yeah.
the way to Longside, running that top goal at glass control. But Penguin with the combo has put a complete halt to that. And you may have to
No. We got another event in 2 months. DreamHack Atlanta in May. And then after that, there's probably more. Hopefully a Pro League. A Pro League in the summer, hopefully. We're waiting on
down
that.
for Kraken. Falcated now has to add another to
LVT
the
X
tally.
Shopify
The
Pro
last two
League.
players are on long, so they're trying to get some kind of offensive
We
push
shall
going
see.
early whilst the other two are coming up in the respawn. Very smart play, but the problem is, are they going to be able to succeed and break through?
The lights are on and Falcated is home. 20 kills and 62 seconds of ball time is just insane. Man, like Mike, just trying to find some more kills. Does actually get shut down by the shock rifle, and the body shot comes through. Breaking shot with, and almost getting shut down, but he will get that
Real
double
sandbox
kill.
wars now, huh?
The 180
combo
plasma
shot,
pistol
grapple,
takes
everything
him
inside
weak
goal.
enough that he can be picked up by Suppress. Suppress trying to find another nice nades as well. Surely that cleans up that player, but able to duck away, doesn't get picked up and backs off to Long Haul. So teammates spawning in the back of Long Haul as well. Means that all that missed melee, Suppress
That
will
whiff.
be falling. Not
Take
able
full
to
advantage.
capitalize on that kill. Really just screwed him over, and he will fall. So Penguin with a
Ooh, I kind
teammate
of like that.
picking up
Grabs the
that
ball off the
green
play
gun.
and then
Again,
tries to,
Penguin
I guess,
absolutely loves
bait
it.
the
He
guys
just
to
puts
come
it
at
to
him.
work time and time
know,
again.
might not
This
work.
map, we've seen it so much. Earlier I saw him just completely disregard the shock rifle and find a kill with that noob combo, but now two
Should be an
dead for
Omid
both
collapse.
teams. Spawners are coming up. It's getting a little frantic.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
strategic
that one
chaos,
survivor
you
on
could say,
Kraken
in
plays into
coming out
mid-map
from
with his teammates
That's
spawning
kind
in
of
long
what
so he
they
can work
thrive
off
on
their
here,
angle to
but
stay
Omid
alive
wants to
longer,
be a
right?
little bit more
Got to know
structured
the
as he's coming
timings
in
to
the
do that.
tent.
Instead of staying
Try and
pipes
push
and
it
just
back
getting
around
absolutely
long.
pinched.
One player gets taken down around chips.
Device.
That's two
Wait, that's
down by
their
the
device
three
setup.
down
Oh, yeah.
now, and Penguin has to hide
Nice.
away and just stick to his guns.
All right, we're
now
back,
to
we're
try
back,
and
baby.
Stay alive, but the problem is, Omid are going to have to
Update
wait
your
another
PC.
10 seconds because
I thought that was
he got
me.
taken down whilst his three teammates bit down for what? Like, most of the respawn screen, pretty much. So now they just need to try and keep alive. Maybe
Kraken
he
coming out
just
with
take
camo
one,
control
but
here.
This is interesting.
25
for Kraken.
account.
It'll be extremely aggressive, but two players from Omid coming straight away to control. But breaking shot does have to camo.
No, the timing.
There's opportunity
Somebody
here
on his right
to
still
try and
isolates the
help
kill.
collapse
He's going to get
onto him.
chased, though.
Might
He's
just
going to
get
get chased.
one. Let's see if he's
Maybe
able
not.
to get another.
Xbox. Camo on Xbox. Camo on
Looked like
Xbox.
the plasma bounced off of
That's fine.
that Omid
It did.
player.
Better
I don't
mileage
know
than
if
you would have
that's
hoped for there,
observed
honestly.
And it actually bounced off the wall. but
Hard to see
it
the
literally
camo
looked
on
like it
Xbox.
bounced off of his body, and I did not see a repulsor.
Harder, at
It
least.
would have come back much further.
Lucid and LVT are
Very
still putting on events
interesting,
too. I think they got at least
what that
one
was.
more.
I
At
guess
least one
maybe
more
we'll have to have
Lucid
a look later on,
LVT
but, I mean, looking a lot
BR
more
start
convincing
tourney.
for Kraken. Nice kill found, but nice trade as well with that plasma perfectly placed. Means that Falcated is the only player alive, but he does have something to work with. He is incredibly weak though, and will finally be taken down. So now two again for Omid, as it just feels like a little bit of split spawning.
That ball not being played benefits Kraken, though. They got a perimeter for it.
At shutting Omid out right now, and also taking the lead. This round
Slow
looks
and
a lot
steady
more
here, man.
convincing from them as a perfect comes through
4v3.
for breaking shot, but he didn't expect the other two players to come through Whirlpool, and that is how he will meet his demise.
Shock available if
Yeah,
anybody can
Acid
get to
now
it.
just get prepared for a rotate. There's one dead for Omid.
It's
at
easy.
the
I heard it's
moment.
harder
All
to
four
see
members still
camo on
alive here
Xbox than PC.
as
That's what I've
Acid
heard.
is considering going
I don't know
around
how
to top
hard
A or
it
around to
is,
elevator
but I've
side,
heard it's
decides
harder to
not
see
to,
camo
as
on
he's
Xbox.
just been told that
I've never tested it
push coming
myself,
up
so I
from
don't
longside.
know.
Acid's going to go gold says and see if he can find that straggler, and he does, but doesn't finish him as of
I've
yet.
been
but
playing
there
up
was
that
another
narrative
player
pretty
on
hard, though, I'm not
batteries.
gonna lie.
Omid needed that
It's probably
trade,
not
but
that
there's
bad.
4 down there. Acid,
Didn't get the grapple on the way out, doesn't have
to the
time.
bank here. He's going to get at least another 10 more seconds. This
I
is
don't know
gonna be
how
the
hard it
final
is.
push
I just
coming
heard it
out
was
from
harder.
Omid.
Yeah, they're going
All
to need
right.
to
right.
to go now.
Now
as
take
well.
that out of
Everyone's spawning up
context.
So far, Doesn't look like actually anyone's here. Okay, 2 players for Kraken on A side. So this is the play. Acid allowed to rotate.
I should be round.
If things get hairy and pipes, and they
confident.
do, they don't need it.
Confident round at a Kraken, man.
And already, fist bumps coming out for that round. They're very happy that they managed this one. Funk Nasty pretty happy as well with his massive clipboard.
10 to 15%.
Kraken still have potential to continue this series. They're going to need this map or they are eliminated in third place.
And even then, you can still barely see it.
But I don't think they're going to be happy with it.
Good response coming out from Kraken. Let's see if they can continue with this third round.
I heard it was easy to see across the map. You can see it across the map.
Trying to stay live around Whirlpool, but also dealing a fair amount of
Camo out bottom is 3 dead. Oh, in the flank. As Kraken take advantage. They might have camo control here. Kraken with momentum, and I'm on board for a game 5. I don't know about you guys. I'm voting Kraken. We go underdogs in hopes of a game 5 and some good Halo to witness.
But stats aside, the kills he's been getting have been
it's a hard-fought battle for top 2.
Suppressed.
Yeah, all the utility controlled by Kraken off that open strat. They get shocked. They got Camo roaming mid-map right now. Camo is in mid-map on the staircase.
Damage as his shield's only just popped. Does find one kill.
Camo's got to find a way to impact the play, and the Observer. Yeah, there we go. Piggy.
With the camo, though, needs to
He's got grapple in the back pocket. Grabbed it off his
no one in a position to try and capitalize. And now all 4 players for Omit looking like they're going to be pushing into pipes. No one home, though. Everyone for Kraken wise to their tricks. Both
gotta
jumping out
anticipate the pipes, Chal. He knows
it.
Just couldn't get out.
Try and find them spots that his teammates coming through, so knows the top gold is safe. And now the fight is through pipe door. And oh my God, Jackson almost with a double, but does get cleaned up at least by breaking shot. He needs this one here to try and stop them.
Scrappy trades right now. Kraken still have some perimeter too.
Realistically, no one really in a position to pick it up.
No, really not at all. Savage just trying to hold on to top gold. You can see a couple of players on Whirlpool that looks to push pipes again.
Luminon got knocked out, man. They got knocked out in top 6 by Kraken. Kraken upset them in game 5, 50-49. It was nutty. It was kind of crazy.
Trying to at least keep him alive. Still manages to get one afterward.
And they talked so much shit after.
Now for Kraken,
oh my God.
They
got up and screamed.
Gold and add those points to the board because look, already.
There's a clip on Envor's Twitter. Go check out Envor's Twitter.
Omit, they're creeping up.
Yeah, Omit. Really just a solid job there to take Kraken down, all 4 dead. Get their first set of points on this round.
Yeah.
Not much picked up from Kraken.
2 dead, good collapse.
Massive
trying to play keep away with the ball, a little early play. And a bait from the trippy corner, make it 4 dead. Trout available if they need it for the rotate, but very quick to take space and force spawns out to C here, right? Check an A just in case.
Exactly what they need.
Should have an A setup and a full perimeter to gold. Ideal scenario for Kraken. They can get a good 15 to 20 seconds at least, depending on how long they hold it. Or how long they hold their lives.
For Kraken to extend it. Already now rotating.
Little pivot the pipes in the meantime, still winning the team fight. Make it 3 dead. One final survivor in pipes. He's going to try to play the ball. Wait, got to beat down. Kill him. Camo control. Keeps the ball in pipes.
Breaking shot.
Nasty. Workage. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Love to see you.
As you could stop. Realistically, Kraken want to just try
breaking shot does not want to be the ball holder. Does what's necessary to get the rotate.
I'll be honest with you, that wasn't a huge loss. But it's more case of the fact that
sick life. Doesn't waste any time shooting the guy across map. And the beauty of Camo is he can take a position like that to nade shot where he has the angle, right? So clean. Still got backsmack somehow.
Needs to wrap around to pipes, but again, that numbers disadvantage once more. Omid with the ball at elevator.
Wow, Omid steal it. I don't know what happened. Omid stole it away.
2 members on control, C plat, and 2 members on elevator. So they're just trying to keep an eye on where Kraken are pushing from. And you can see the
Penguin, yeah, 28, 15, 22, 29 for Suppress. Suppress has been playing lights out all tournament, man. 31 for breaking shot, though. Acid with the collapse, no beatdown. Teammate cleans it up.
Get taken down, but Acid grappling out to the top.
Footwork?
Huge because if he didn't, that one player went single file with bottom elevator, wouldn't have done too much damage.
Spawns.
And they would have had
who's going to get there first? Yeah. Omid have spawn advantage to get the ball, I think. Ball's bottom mid, though.
44 to 36, all to play for here in this 3rd round.
It's been very slow as far as points have been concerned in this third.
Just good Let's go, Workage! That is just damn good Halo. My God, 3 months in advance. Love to see you, man. That's some damn good Halo. You are now on the way. Thank you, Workage. Welcome in.
ball has been reset.
How far did
So
Renegade
back
get?
down
He
to
got top
batteries
12.
it
Renegade got
goes.
top 12 in
Attention for
challengers.
3 players at least of Kraken down long haul. They're going to be looking
Not
for
ideal
anyone
considering he
trying to
got
push
top
in through
4
Optic.
at the
Try and
last
get
major.
the first pick, and they'll actually do exactly that. Suppress the full Penguin with a response, though. He will be traded out. So 2 dead for Omit right now to Kraken's 1. Kraken had the opportunity. A nice catch onto the shock rifle player there, though.
No problem,
and the
man.
ball just
Welcome.
rolling towards Falcated. It wants to be in his hands, and unfortunate for Kraken, that's just not something they can allow. Doesn't get traded out.
Re-ups
though.
on the
No
nades,
trade
got
for
coverage
either
here while his
player
teammate
actually
pushes out mid.
Finally, though, Falcated's enemy
3v2,
will drop.
3v1.
And now all of a sudden,
Neutralized.
everyone's dropping for Kraken.
Omid setup.
Falcated
Kraken in
activates
trouble.
exactly when he needs to. He doesn't get
That'll be a lead
overzealous.
flip.
He doesn't overpush, and he is rewarded.
4 dead.
They're not going to waste any time going C to A, though. Yeah, Falcated recognizing his team spawns, right? Running this down to pipes very quickly.
Down to a T, rotated back
He wants to
goal
be in the middle of the
straight
setup,
away.
ideally.
And you can see now 2 of the players trying to get round to top
His teams
goal.
are spawning
All the players
far
are now
out like
pushing
that.
back
It's an
for
indication
Omid.
of
But
what
just sort
direction
of
they're hitting
surround the
from.
ball guy and just let them push. You've got the narrow choke points. Why
is all
should you
sides
be
at
the
this point.
aggressor as the grapple comes out again from the side of Kraken as they're going around to top goal to the pipes. Sab might have helped to clean up another as he's grappling back round again. Trying to find one more. He knows it's lurking. Already be cleaned up again.
2v1.
2 down for Omid, but also 2 down for
That
Kraken.
actually was
Sab
necessary.
picking up the ball,
If he walked it
making a very
forward, he would have got
important
pinched by
rotation,
pipes.
supporting the team
Grapple
long,
gave him
and
just
this is
enough
perfect.
time to
They've
get
got
out.
the long side, they've got C
It's the little things, man. It's the little things. If he didn't grapple that, he wouldn't have hit the
rotate.
rotate.
Sneaky side, depending on how Kraken go with their counter attack.
Yeah, that ball has dropped down by triple stack, though.
Oh my
and
God,
there
the
was-
movement,
there
the movement.
was a player
Gets out of dodge, hits a
with
shot on the
message.
way out. Teammate replaces him, but it might not be enough.
Up, nice
Unless he's
catch
just
from
better.
Sab as well. Will get traded out, but still solid work from him to rotate that ball round using that.
We're running out of
grapple as well,
time,
not
chat.
running to grab the ball.
45
Meant the
seconds.
difference between
Tournament
him
life on the
getting
line
killed
for
and
Kraken.
him
It's
staying
getting
alive,
real
being able to
dicey.
rotate that
That's a
ball
big
further.
1v1.
There was a player coming through
Ash
that
at Denim
backfield.
Tower. 30
37
seconds. Ball
seconds now left on
resets.
this round, so Omid
Can
can just
Kraken
play
work
full
off the
time.
ball
Now they play
reset? Now they're all
timer,
freaking dead. They're all dead. I think it
dead
might
as
be
well
over.
for Kraken means that
They have to
this
find a way in the
is
next
just
30
looking
seconds to
harder
win a
and
team
harder
fight
for them to come back.
and get a
Omid
setup.
only needs
One
to play
setup could
25
change the
more
lead, though.
seconds to lock in that grand finals against Shopify.
This is-
and oh
the
my
pressure
God,
is on,
Kraken
bro.
has
Pressure is
such
absolutely
a
on.
mountain to climb just in this final round
Oh,
alone.
no!
Looks like that player's going to
Oh,
fall. Kraken
no!
are just accepting their
No, no,
fate.
no, 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 no,
Feeling
that's not
like
fair.
It's just going to be all dead for Kraken
that's
again.
not fair.
Omid locking in grand finals. There's no way anyone on
No, fuck no. That's not fair. What the
time.
hell?
So we're going to have
Locking in grand finals.
Rebellion versus Omid. They're reserving their energy, and I can't blame them because they have another mammoth game. The third matchup we will see of Omid against Shopify, and of course is in a grand final.
What? We did that just rolled off the shoulders? We didn't even react. We didn't even react to that.
Awkward position around C, around C plat, around long. They couldn't break through glass or gold at all.
No, they're not clueless. I don't know. Okay, this is a weird scenario, right? They had one opportunity. They're under pressure. They're clearly in disadvantage, and Omid should be in win position. But there's still a chance they can save that if they somehow win the team fight.
Because you know that a mistake is going to occur.
What happened? Did you see? Bro, like, disconnected. Or he put his control. There's no way he put his controller down. Bro, disconnected. He ran in, he straight lined into batteries. He lagged out the lobby.
The series scoreline does not represent exactly what occurred here in this series. Every single map.
Bro, we're not. Oh, look, I would not be able to ignore that. That's literally for the game. Watch this. Watch this run. Look at HCS 366. What the? What?
I feel like that map one was really the only one that felt like
HCS 366 is straight lining.
Still cracking to
just starts straight lining into bottom mid.
You know, by one.
He's not checking any angles. He's just going. Not a single. He's not looking at anything. He's just straight lining. I got this, guys. I got this.
Unfortunately, we don't get the King of Hill, Live Fire, or Slayer Origin. Omid probably pretty happy.
That's a scenario where, like, I don't know how you reset, right? Like, because what do you do with the timer on the reset, right? You can't just, like, keep the score the way it is and start at 5 minutes. But, I mean, bro.
They're going to have to do the impossible and bracket.
There's no way
reset
everybody else isn't
Shopify.
talking about that.
So you want to try and do that with as little friction beforehand as possible.
We're on break.
But still, you're going to be happy with the 3-0.
Yeah.
His teammate shot him because he's trying to indicate to the lobby that something is clearly wrong.
Grand finals because it will be a long one for them. For Omit in the grand finals, they need to win 2 best-of-7. So
that's how that game ends.
Don't get me wrong. Commiserations to Kraken, but honestly, they did perform extremely well. A true testament to the caliber of skill they do have in their back pocket. And
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's Omit had advantage, and they probably would have won either way with the way that they were set up, right? All they have to do is bait ball and play time, and they have gold to A coverage, right? So it's like an uphill battle. But that's not damn good Halo. I'm sorry. That's a disappointing close. Unless we get some sort of an update from refs or commentators or whatever, I'm just going to assume that Omit won it 3-0. 3-0. And that we got grand finals coming up. Yeah. And then start the music, baby. The song is called Punishment. Chad, I'll be right back. Wait, should I put formal on? Should I put formal on, or what do you want? I gotta go to the bathroom. This is Toronto Koi versus FaZe Vegas as we wait for grand finals. Formal POV. Men's been walking down the watch party. I'll be right back.
And it's the same exact situation that happened in first go around at the P2. 4 dead at the right time.
Insight's gonna late play B cut here.
You have trophies,
See kill.
lock this down even better. Insight, your job.
He's gonna roam mid.
Down mid cut. He wins his one-on-one. You know that you don't have the sponsor. You're prepared for the push. Hips up top.
Big first kill. 3v3. 2v3.
Shuts it down. Plus the nade. Landing on the Kleenex has Toronto. Bounce out of the hard point unless Insight can find the win.
Good break from FaZe.
FaZe in. We step aside.
Good break from FaZe.
Set up their break.
Close. And mid as well. It's close right.
Listening.
One's yellow gen, by the way. Okay? One's yellow gen as well. Go for it. Nice. Let's just play time then. I'm in time.
Push. Just show me tank.
Yeah,
we can fuck. We can closer.
We can, yeah, weak tank. One more. Top boxes. Boxes in mid. All force mid. All good. Con in there.
We can swap. 3v3 hold.
I'm trying to take the D right. Okay. I'm gonna go low right.
Hold up. Once we out mid, baby. Con.
Yeah, it's 0-4. We're not 3.
I'll be scared.
Don't see black one. Okay. I don't see anything else top house. Okay, I'm just waiting.
Jumping long. He's up. Look up. Nice.
I'm going new. He's gonna be new. He's gonna be new.
Hit twice. Yellow cut.
Top window dead.
Good play, Kleenex.
Absolute low house and weak at time. He's top.
Nice. Look at spawn mid.
Last guy long. That's last guy. Yeah, I got time as well. I'm gonna help you. I just told low house.
Good break, bro. They've always calmed like this. Double nade.
Absolute top house. Left house.
I want your back.
God, it's so boring. Holy shit. All right.
Nice.
All right.
Hold spawn mid again, boys.
I'm on your right.
Why the fuck are we watching?
Really good.
Relax, Chad. Relax. I had to go to the bathroom, and there's literally nothing happening. There's nothing happening, bro.
We just finessed him in the back.
I got European Halo open. I'm not going to miss any Halo gameplay. If there's anything we could watch that's Halo related, you can, let me know. But COD majors are, there's a reason why there's a massive audience for this. People seem to like it.
That gives you the first one.
Kleenex going crazy this game, dude.
All of that time at the ending of the P3. Give themselves a 60-point lead going over towards P4.
Winner plays Optic, by the way. FaZe lead the series 2-1.
Double solar, double mid.
FaZe down about 50 points with the
Looks like it.
setup around
Triple solar, one mid.
Toronto trying to find multiple points of ingress. Abuza
Good kill.
Triple solar, one
The
mid.
mid guy
That's
died,
the hit.
though.
Does it work, though?
Good
They
trades,
still
though.
got those
2v2.
local spawns.
They had the back spawn so for FaZe, though.
Yeah, still have the spawn.
Big 2 by
Draza
Draza.
just shut him down. 0-4-1 as
Into the
well.
prime, Howie.
First wave shut down.
Pop circle, did you read that?
With the way this map works, these outer perimeter hills are called money hills. You get a ton of time on them because it's very hard to flip the spawn and prevent your opponents from coming out with majority of the capture. And eventually you have to cut your losses and start thinking about P5.
Moving, dude.
I don't know what the fuck is happening. Look at the mini map at the bottom of the screen. We've got a hill rotation to this is P5, right? And you can see sort of the formation and how they play around it. I don't know if there's any advantage to one side or the other because it's a central hill. This hill and P1 are central hills, so you can kind of play either side and make it work, I believe. But like Abuza draws just slaying 3, that's going to spawn them out. And they got a line. They play a line kind of like in Vacancy top mid, like if, the way they set up, then
Can they win back mid-map, though? That's the big question for Toronto. They find the first on 0-4. Here comes
COD too fast. Fast spawns, fast time to kill. It is, the pacing is quick.
Trying to get it all done himself with 25 seconds left in the hill. He'll be put down.
Down to the wire. First to 250, right? 214 to 204.
Spawns get a good P5 hole. This is a banger map.
Yeah, this is close.
This is a banger map.
Basically a tie game with a chance to take
Joe, my word. Joe Deceives, arguably the best on the team. This guy's nasty.
And they have mid-map to instantly change it towards P1. How close is Insight to
Good read.
A Halo minimap would be nice, yeah.
Yeah, Hellstrom here is very, very good for them, dude.
Do they have streaks? Is that what you're saying?
FaZe dancing around the middle of the map and finding a couple of kills that should lead to some time.
Yeah, you gotta take your time if you are Koi in this break attempt because you're dropping
Really
like
wants a
flies.
streak.
They need to fight this hill. They're going to lose if they don't.
Team push. FaZe are going to be able to take the lead in both.
Constantly changing POVs because of the
Wrong
dash,
corner.
right?
But it's a mixed bet. It's a battle. It's a war around the mid-map.
Toronto Koi lose another exchange for the hill. They could lose the game on this. 30 seconds.
He's gonna try to slow down, dude. He's on a death streak now. He's on like a 9 death streak.
Yeah, things getting a little bit antsy right now for Toronto Koi.
Oh my god.
Huge kill from
Close
Babuza.
kill, dude.
Babuza with 2.
Babuza's calling game right now.
They
dude.
might win here. They might win here. 8 seconds.
Babuza's calling game.
Toronto
right now.
can't break in, bro. Any sort of scrap time. 3 seconds. They jumped into 249. It's not enough. Wow.
FaZe win 3-1, dude. Well played. Really well played.
Grand Finals is Optic FaZe. Optic FaZe. Yeah, a lot of panic right there. A lot of panic on the Toronto Koi roster.
Shopify is
Could
so
not find a
difficult,
break.
Right? You're asking for probably the hardest thing you could ever get, but could they do it?
Yeah, it's like winning one series is like more than enough as it is. That's like a chore in itself. But 2, it's like, goodness me. But do you know what? I'm glad that Shopify have been keeping
like
warm,
that.
keeping themselves ready, as you mentioned, because Omit aren't going to be a walkover like, you know, maybe some of the lower tier teams. This team.
I mean, I wish we could say that and then be sitting on our high horse in the Halo community with thousands of viewers, you know, like, but it's not the case, you know, like we're sitting here saying, COD is trash. Like, there's like 3,000 people watching Halo. You know, it sucks, right? Like, I'm a Halo fan too. You know, I don't get the appeal like I do with Halo. I freaking love it, but it's just it's hard for me to sit there and be critical when I look at the state of Halo.
Margin, definitely last shot and roll.
Low key doing, it's not even low key. They're destroying Halo right now.
So
tens of
Harry,
thousands of people watching, playing for way more money.
A few games of Halo Infinite. You've watched a few series.
Hey,
in your life,
low key.
right?
I might have done, yeah.
So when you have a situation like this where you've had Shopify, you know, sat out for quite a while,
I gotta respect it
the
for what it
Omit
is.
guys obviously just coming out of a really close series.
Well, the only reason, yeah, I mean, I'm not passionate about COD like I am Halo, and I feel sort of like a responsibility to the Halo content and community versus COD, where you know I don't feel like, I don't know. I'm sure we could make our own platform there, but there's so much happening there already.
No, I feel like they're going to be.
I'm not really needed, you know.
There's probably a lot of times in a lot of grand finals from all these Shopify players' perspective is they kind of felt like they eased into it a bit too slow. They kind of gave
50K people watching Burnt Peanut play Halo the other night.
If your opponents out the gate strong,
I know.
Then you know that
Burnt Peanut is in a different universe.
We've seen in Halo. There's so many, more than we can count.
Yeah. Meza, how we doing, Meza?
So many years now, they'll be
Go
looking
in the
to try and
chat.
at least pounce on them from the get-go.
I'm remembering that name.
Like you look back at the opens, I think it was
Welcome,
Open
man.
2, right? When now Luminon gave them, you know, a run for their money. They won.
Fast paced by design for dopamine junkies. I mean, for the experienced COD viewers, they say that what's on screen is all just kind of like your fluff, your dopamine, whatever, you know. Like, but the mini map is where a lot of the game is played and the macro is understood. So, I think what's not appreciated is the mini map and it's sort of and the understanding that comes with that. I guess that side of COD. A lot of people spend a lot of time looking in that corner, you know. There are streams dedicated to just mini map. And nothing else.
It's actually Van Adam who had Omit as second in his talent prediction.
No, that
so
was Kraken.
that was Kraken. Okay, never mind.
I
was talking him up.
No, funnily enough, he actually has Omit 4.
Halo Studio execs in Cancun from their Microsoft pensions, thinking they did. I'll be in Cancun in a couple weeks. I'll go say hi, see how they're doing.
But it has been crazy, right? I mean,
I got my buddy's bachelor party in Cancun in 2 weekends, so I'm gonna be gone April 9 to 13.
This is just, you know, that's their one series against Shopify, and they brought them to game.
Wish Halo had a mini map. I think it'd be helpful. Yeah. Not needed for the
been just
dedicated viewer, but for the new viewers, it'd be helpful.
And my pick obviously was Mags Up, different to everyone
I
else.
knew this was
Not about where I'm needed, it's about where I can grow. That's true too.
But
It's
more
both.
like
It's both.
like I've seen Druck and Soul Snipe. They are going through every single part of
It's
that.
good to hear, Meza.
They are literally
IRL
going through
Cancun
it
stream.
right
Probably
now,
not, bro. I
sitting in an
disconnect.
Xbox, going through
Disconnect
every
from all you
part
guys.
to
Take a
try
break.
and understand
Octagon
how they can be
Doctor,
better
how
for
we doing?
Atlanta. And that's something that, you know, when we talk.
Hello, guys. Let's get some. Let's get some music in here. This is. I don't know what this conversation is. Do Moon over Mombasa Part 2, something like this. Minimap at Halo equals camping? No. Minimap for the viewers, for the spectators, shirtless. Not for the players. Holy crap. That'd be terrible. Minimap for the spectators only. So when you're watching the game, if you see like a setup, you know, recharge or whatever, you see it top down. What match is best? We got grand finals coming up. Best of 7 possibility for a bracket reset, but hard to imagine we see it. Shopify have yet to lose a series. This is supposedly the layout. Shout out to LVT for, you know, keeping us informed. Empyrean, this Pit CTF, Recharge Slayer, Livefire King of the Hill. No, Livefire holds, Vacancy King, Origin Slayer, Recharge Ball, Vacancy Slayer. 2 vacancies. 2 vacancies. They would add a map called Vacancy during the most dead year of Halo Infinite. Cool sounding song, not gonna lie, but chat, we're at 911 subs. Somebody dial it. We got an emergency. Trying to get to 1,000. I don't know. Who was upset? LVT doing a better job with the production from another country. Hey. Hold on a second. Hey, hello Medelic. Thank you, man. A master of the positive vibes. The scene is blessed. Damn. I mean, even if I wasn't feeling positive, I would reading that. Holy. Thank you for the gas, man. Shyway subs and hit the second tap. Whoa. I was going to say it's too soon, but it's been literally 30 years. Wow. We're back. Shopify omit. Apparently, this is game 1.
Game number 1. It is going to be
Grand finals.
Shopify. It is
Lock
going
in,
to
chat.
be a pit flag.
Lock in.
I'm
Lock
ready
the
to get this underway.
Hold on.
I can see Harry getting his glasses on. That's how we know we're
I'm
old,
hearing
man. That's how
LVT
we know
music.
we're old.
To be young again. Well, I didn't have my glasses yesterday, so I'm
All right, chat. Gamble on how long you think the series will last. What's going to be the score?
as we're going to continue on.
YouTube Tay, thank you for the follow. I didn't get the full name, but thank you.
On the runway and he's going to catch
Welcome.
one off guard, which he has done on the
We
jump
thinking
up. But we had to take
5
him. Yes, he
minutes,
does.
10 minutes.
Let's find another S1, but I like that
20
as well. He had
minutes.
a strong possibility, but he was going to get cleaned up.
Okay, they have music playing.
It's like, if I got
Tripping me
no
out.
one else.
Octagon Doctor with the $2.
Number 1 of a grand
I should use a telestrator. A telestrator. Wait, what for?
Have a look as well.
Wait, what even is
In
that?
the blue,
Octagon,
like I
thank you,
said,
man.
Shopify in the
Welcome.
green.
I appreciate you.
As you can see, this player just trying to find their way back base. It is going to be Omit, who are
We're
grabbing
jamming,
this
bro. We're
flag
jamming with the music.
initially. They aren't going to be able to do much though.
It's
gonna be
it's
a
the main
takedown,
broadcast
and
music.
This flag still just hanging there, but you can see Omit trying to push forward. With Shopify just trying to work out where Omit
Oh, it's an
are gonna
app that lets you
spawn
draw on
and
the
try and
screen.
take
I
him
see,
down.
gotcha.
Yeah, they're getting outslayed by 4 kills this early on. And Omit just trying to stay alive, but isn't able to in the end. He's going to come out straight onto stage and go straight over to that green or possibly long side.
Feel
Does
no dope
find
when it
one,
comes to
but
Xbox
needs
Halo.
to stay alive here.
That
Still
sucks
got one
Reese.
dead on the team. Would he better take him? Yes, he does. Probably didn't want the trade considering the amount of shots he put in previously, but that's fine.
Is LVT watch partying though, or do they have like their own separate feed?
Try and flank around.
Was before I was
no, their watch party, they just have it very quiet, right? Like they're still doing the same thing, they just have it quiet. That doesn't really help us.
Took him down anyway. Beautiful stuff coming up from the Omit squad, and had to deal with the Rockets straight afterwards. The OS is up.
OS controller, Omit. Final survivor though.
And that was going to be a huge pickup for them.
Pretty chaotic open despite it though, right? A lot of traded blows, no flag pulls. There we go. They cut it. They cut it finally.
As well.
Pit flag in 2026. Who would have
Coming
thought?
along. Oh, cycle. We talked about
the kill box is way out there
repulse,
too.
Sends him right off the map. No Mitt here. Going down, it's falcated at the top.
Where are the tags? They are being written in as we speak.
What a headshot out the snipe.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Grand Finals, and we are writing the names of the players in. Hold on a second, please.
With a second grab.
The fact that they couldn't get everybody to just sign in, you'd think they would get them to sign in for this one, right? Because there's only 8 players left in the tournament, right? So have them sign into their actual profiles.
That Shopify player, goodness me, who's back and forth. Playing bouncy castle down long, and now you can
they're
see
typing the names in, right? Falcated,
but 3 dead for both sides actually. As now the play on Omen trying to stay alive on the cuts, manages to get him a huge play, but keep in mind though, all those players are going to on Shopify are going to spawn around that shotgun or the high pit area, and I love this though.
And we can't see this last one.
Normally going to be S2 trying to take
suppressed.
Control. Decides not to. Decides to be patient and wait around that snipe courtyard and suppress, just staying alive, being an absolute
this is damn good Halo.
That's
what it is.
Yeah. Here we go. We are on board with Royal 2.
Yeah, it's odd.
Shut up, Game Sir and Royal 2, by the way.
Names in the bottom left now. We're no longer blind. We got it. Shopify with the flag pole, and the best opportunity they've had all round here.
It is going to be Shopify, though, who start to run this flag. Royal 2 trying to
got him
provide
corralled into courtyard here with a player holding sword. Make it 2.
We'll find a double kill.
They split spawn Mauler.
Falcated here.
So fortunate for Omit. Royal 2 gets the cleanups because he toes it forward. I think somebody split on top of the flag and Mauler. Had a chance to return it, so they got to slam again.
2, another double kill and gets taken down. The man
that gives Omit breathing room they wouldn't have otherwise had.
Oh, sorry, killing frenzy.
Royal 2 on a sick one. Oh yeah.
This map just about
15, 16, and 9. Royal 2 often has the best stat line on this map. He's very challenging to kill, and he plays safely behind the team generally.
As Penguin doesn't manage to get one, he was considering going one way, but has pulled back. He realises he's going to stay on that low side. He won't be around to give his teammates
icy 5 at his aim, bro.
To the Shopify roster.
Little crouch strafe at the tail end, locks it down, opens up an opportunity to route below the flag. Rockets collected by foul here too. Somebody flanked them. Somebody's behind them, I think, in green. Yeah, somebody got through. Rocket? That looked like freaking what? How do you know? He knew the moment he was challenged. That guy foul. Balling.
On the high pit, but for last shot though, he's looking very keen here. James is now going to push on forward.
Yeah, trying to go through this mid area, going into training now. Does have the BR, does start to get shot. So wisely going to retreat. 2 players are shot.
Keep the map in rotation. No good reason to remove it.
As you can see,
I mean, unless they have other good maps, like
into the top of Shopify's space.
I care less about this than I do about the lack of streets.
We
need streets, King of the Hill, streets, oddball, streets, anything. Would be nice. Maybe some catalyst. What about catalyst? You know, or like Bizarre. I don't know.
And says, thank you very much. I'll have a sniper as a free reward.
And he's now got to keep
lucid settings, you know.
This is going to be so
Wyatt catches him sliding.
For Omid. They need to prioritize this player.
Steals their snipe, and his team has the other, so we're looking at 2 snipes here. Worst case scenario, maybe he plays it off, but knowing last shot, he'll find a way to burn every single bullet to take somebody down with him.
Anyone's in the position as of yet.
Kind of like that bank.
Attempted to sneak around yet for the last 20 seconds was he's had that
holding off angles. Somebody behind him.
The amount of work.
Stayed alive. Teammate with a headshot across the map keeps him up. I think that's Royal 2.
On that high side.
Yeah, Royal 2 down low with the other snipe. Bro, the way that they work off each other, last shot was dead to rights. He was dead to rights. And now last shot still has the snipe, comes back, gets the cleanup.
Both snipes
somehow missing the snipers here.
Royal 2 and last shot, and if there's something you don't want to do,
slowly work their way into a definitive advantage over Omit by keeping each other alive.
Frosty
not quite going to get the 1v1, but should have the cleanup. 3 dead. Spawns open in Mauler right now.
Gonna find a player
as they transition to block it.
Get taken down, I think, from a side shot as
Skewer not being on any map is a crime. I do. I think the skewer is underrated. I agree.
40 left on the clock. No one managed to cap yet Omit and Shopify both had a
I think it's
grab,
satisfying, though.
or multiple grabs.
On
Can't
Catalyst,
get
it worked
out.
well. It's just
OS
hard to justify
going
replacing
to
it with
be
something else.
spawning
Holy
up
war for the
2v2.
camo.
So many
Omit get out
names,
with
and
it just
actually,
barely.
It's Omit that finally
Should be able to take 2 because of it.
both
Rocket controlled by Shopify.
members
This could be a
get
2-for-1.
killed.
Repulse, I forgot about it.
Hitting the 20 bomb.
Zane sends it back at them, and timing for Omit all of a sudden. Can they pull the flag?
Omit pushing in.
Spawns could be open towards Mauler. Yeah, somebody got a Mauler split. They didn't push it out fast enough to guarantee the tower spawn, but they still locked him down.
Forced to spawn onto the snipe courtyard.
Yep, they got good
of
coverage
Shopify.
for this. They got to slay him one more
We
time.
haven't seen any flag.
No more OS in play, no more rockets in play, I don't believe. Repulse for Penguin if he can use it.
Very good
Almost lost the fight.
A little bit of skew with
Big
it, but
momentum
Penguin
swing.
came out
Yeah,
on
it's always
top
down to
around
weapons
that runway, finally gets
and who
traded
collects
out.
them that
3
creates
dead
it.
for Omid.
Not that it
This is
leads
now
to a
Shopify's
flag, right? They go
time
3 dead. This
clean up
one
the
survivor
sparse
needs
player
to just
around
milk
the
as long
leader
as
side
possible.
and then push them
I think it's
forward
foul.
and beat the aggressors.
That
suppressed,
player
suppressed.
right there, by the way, suppressed, has done so
Railgun
much
was so
work
satisfying. Yeah, I
to
missed
have
that.
at least 2, if
Off-brand
not
Railgun.
3 players
Railgun was one of the best
get
weapons.
amongst him.
Yeah, it is really incredible as well with Raw 2.
Pretty wild game of CTF. I've seen Pit CTF end in like 2-3 minutes, right? But this game is down to the wire, not a single flag pulled.
Gets a kill as well. Yes, sure, he gets traded out.
SR
but
clutched
he's
that for sure.
relieved the
There you-
pressure a
yeah.
little bit. He's trying
Just
to
another day for
delay
Shopify.
Omid as much as possible.
Flag
But
pull
already
with
pushing
sneaky
forward. The
timing.
flag
Maybe
has
they
been
can pick up
grabbed
off the
by
chaos.
Penguin, and
Sniper
they're
coming
just
up, and
on
they'll
the
drop
hunt,
it.
on
Make
the
sure they
search
play
for
heavy
where
on
the
that.
Shopify players
They can
are.
steal their
But one of
snipe
the
or get it
Shopify
off the
players
map at the
have
very
gone
least.
back
I don't know if
to
Zane can
flag
do it.
around that flag.
Off the map, not
They have
quite.
got S2. Penguin did pick up the snipe,
Hoping his teammates
but
would
it
watch
was
his
very
back
quick.
on that collection.
As you can see, Cycle here, just trying to work out where these
Snipe
Omid
sits
players
down
are.
in a
Look how
baitable
far
location,
back
right? They
he
could
is.
bait it out here
Just
in the
having to
courtyard.
be hit into
Big
the
fight,
tower.
big
Actually
fight.
gonna
Still
get
sits on the floor.
Fived by Sab as well.
Don't want to dip too far from it. Just keep baiting it if they can.
So incredible this weekend.
It's a body over his
Talk about
shoulder.
Penguin
Teammate
as an
flies out to
assist,
get the cleanup.
but Sab, you know, there was even the shot
Forces
yesterday
spawns back
after
into Mauler for a second here. Now 2 dead. Should have 2 snipes controlled as well. They don't want to let anybody get through. One guy might get through long.
Insane that game was.
Cycle got deleted. Hold
Omid
on.
have been playing really lights out, and this excites me not only for what we're
They
going to
hold
witness
2 snipes
right
right
now,
now,
the last 2
Omid.
minutes
This
of
is
this
looking
map
good.
for the whole BO7, but also Atlanta as well, right? Another land
Into the
in
blender.
just over 6 weeks. It's going to be really exciting to see
Cool.
these
3
guys
up still.
battle yet
No,
again.
lost to
God,
2v2.
they're so good at trading defensively.
Shopify is so
from
yeah,
both
they're
of
so
these
good at
teams.
defending, man.
It does find another round cut, but Shopify again.
Same
as
thing has
soon as
happened on
something
both
happens,
sides where it
engage
looks
with
like an
any kind of
advantage
attack,
and a
shut it
potential
down
flagpole that
just
doesn't
to
lead
meet
to
the
it.
time, and now
OS was
it's
picked up, so they
ridiculous.
maintain
Now,
control of the
notice
mid-map
one
at
more player
least
there
to convert it
going
into
back,
OS,
but
and I
decides
believe
to not
Rockets.
take the
Rocket just
engagement,
died.
which is perfectly understandable. But it's going to be a 1v1 here onto Cuts.
Jesus.
One of his teammates does trade him out. Raw 2 speaking
OT
of trade,
potential in this one.
gets traded straight back, but Sam, he does enjoy playing around this.
A lot of respect for Shopify funding the events. Funding the events.
Again, we have to talk about Royal 2.
Skimming the top of the prize pool and paying.
In it in terms of his slaying prowess.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that was Omid throwing the
You can have a
snipe
million,
off the
exactly,
map,
yeah. You could have all the kills in the world, but if it's not the right timing,
Shopify getting denied that. The
in the right scenario, it doesn't matter, right? That's kind of the name of the game with OBJ2 is like people complaining about, I have 30 kills, you know, like,
Royal 2,
fucking
who
get
does
the
find
flag.
a great kill. Will get traded by
if you're getting
Falcao,
useless
though.
kills or
Suppress
if your
gonna
team
be
is
the
not
first one
coordinated
on Omid
to
to
pick
hit
up off
20.
those advantages,
The
then
assist column almost
does
all
not matter.
double digits for Omid, though, of course. Penguin leading the way. You can see Falcated finding another. Frosty getting a perfect. Royal 2 finding a headshot for kill number 29. And Shopify just the outside.
I'm liking the back and forth though, right? Roll 2 with a 29, near 30 bomb.
There's only 30 seconds to go.
Head and shoulders above the lobby here. The rest of Shopify almost uncharacteristically negative, right? Like all of Shopify neg right now, except for Royal 2, who's basically 2.0 in the KD.
How well
Same with the
these
sprint
two teams
straight
have been
finesse.
countering each other and just keep
Look at
themselves
the 2.
in this game. As Penguin is going to
Done.
find one, that's going to make that 2 here, and now
Cycle
two down
Frosty
to
asleep.
Shopify. This is
It's
their
that
chance.
time
This
zone
is their
adjustment,
last
Reese. They've been
opportunity
fine
to
though
try
so far,
and
right?
grab
They
that
got
flag,
their way into
take it to
winners.
sudden death. If not, we're going to continue on the extension of this game.
We're definitely going sudden death,
Like
unless they can
anyone's
pull
gonna
flag
get there
right
in
now.
time, and no one really
happen.
wants to. Right, no one
Frosty
wants
been
to
negative
like,
all turning,
overcommit
really?
and make
Last
it
shot?
so
No,
that
he's got no
They
time.
won't be able.
Sick G slide though, right? He hit it frame perfectly. Yeah, well 180ing and shooting. He was getting in window.
flag.
Like the flexibility that you get with that type of rotate, right? He knew the
It
angle
really
he
is.
hit.
Well, I mentioned it earlier during the before the grand finals even began, but Royal 2, he's the one who sticks out like a sore thumb in terms of his main slaying abilities. And here this time, last shot gets the overshield.
Rockets.
And there's no mucking around here.
This
Last
is
shot
why
was
they play out
particularly
OS, right? Because
good,
OS can
actually
just
delaying
eat the
just a
rocket.
tad.
Even if you collect the
Shows his
rocket,
aggression
you get
towards that
repulse
snipe
plus
power.
OS over here.
And last shot finding
I think it
again,
just gives you
running
more
training,
to
gets
work
caught
with.
his trousers down from that snipe. And the overshield, sadly for him, not too much to good
Render
use,
the
but Suppress
rocket's
coming out with
useless.
the double with that snipe. He's well aware that there's one person.
Okay, 3
hanging
dead,
around
snipe
to
control.
inside, just finds one more around
4.
that snipe, and just see another doesn't hit that shot. But
Steals
you know
the
what?
ammo,
He's been
just stacked
laughing
it.
here
4
with
bullets.
additional ammo.
Good looks at a surprise.
Yeah, picking up another
Another
shots,
face, Donnie!
Making it count. The
Don't miss,
killing
bro. Take it off the
spree
map.
off the first.
Oh
Finds
my-
the body,
Oh.
a double kill. And
He
Royal
he still
2
kept it on
taking
map though,
down.
right?
One
He hit the snipe
shot left,
and then late
makes
jump,
it
like
count
faked
on
out his
the
drop,
flag
right? Hit the bandit
carrier.
to clean it up, but then gifted it to Royal 2, who used it perfectly, bro. Royal 2, of
Finds another
course.
one as well. Suppressed, trying to get that
Give
flag,
this guy
trying
any
to find
opportunity, he
Royal
takes it a
2.
freaking mile.
And Falcated's going to go down, and this flag run
Looks like he's
might
playing on
be
PC. Donnie's been going
absolutely done
crazy,
and
man.
dusted,
35 for
especially
Royal 2, though. Put some
when they're
respect
gonna
on the
find Penguin
Royal 4
hiding
rings.
in the corner, which is not usually where you find
Sick
Penguins.
movement, too. Hits the wall kick to take space back to prevent the
There's Royal
overextend,
2
right?
Going back over to training.
He's
and
taking
Royal 2's just cracked
yeah,
in that moment.
full
Look,
back
it's
down.
35 and
Trusting
19.
that his team will get out with the flag, by the way.
Really
He is
doing
absent
everything
from the
he can
fight,
to
trying to
keep
cut off
in this one
overextend.
in terms of the
Just
same
assuming
size
his team
of
is going to get this
matchup
flag
here.
through.
But there is
He's going to have to come back. Royal 2 has to
Shopify
come back
again.
now.
It's just back and forth. We haven't seen a pick game like this in a very long time. I don't think I've seen
Omits
a flagless
defense,
game
man.
like this
Excellent
for
defense.
quite a few years. Well, like 15, 20 years. Even
They found
back in
Royal
the
2,
big
and they
days
made progress
of
out the
Halo 3
tower,
where
so Omid have a
it seemed like
chance.
30 to 45-minute extensions.
Zane's going to get double chow.
Penguin
3 dead.
now
Hold on. He can't do it
still trying to
safely.
keep
They
control
push out
of it.
long.
He's well aware that his teammates
Mauler
will push him to
spawn.
high
Mauler
pitch,
spawn
trying
off
to
the tower
supply
coverage.
that support to complement this push further, and does find one of the Shopify
Okay.
members. He was
3,
looking to get
still
that kill,
staggered.
should've
Flag
done,
pole.
but
Tower
sadly
spawn for
had
last
to
shot.
retreat with the trade.
Can he cut it off?
Yeah, 3 dead for Shopify. This
Somehow weren't ready for
massive
him.
Spawn point here.
Flag
You
through
can
long.
see the
Good
push
progress.
in.
Best we've
That player
seen
needs
all
to be
freaking
killed,
game. It's
but
sudden death,
isn't
by the way. They
quite
need one
yet.
flag.
Even that
They got
nade's
progress
not
on
gonna
it.
clear them out.
Shopify
And this
overextending. They
flag
might kill
could
him. Yep.
be going,
3v3.
but the kill
3v3.
comes
It's
across.
out in the open.
And
They
where
cannot
is
risk
this
it.
last player from
Huge.
Omid
2 kills.
in that base?
Rockets
Surely
up.
they can find it.
Omid
Just
win
last
this.
shot
Omid
left
win this.
alive. He's going to be
Game 1.
naded. He's
3
gonna
dead.
be rocketed.
Dodge the
This
sticky.
flag
Body
is
block,
going
baby.
in, and
And that's
Omid
flag.
are going to take game number 1.
That's
even
game
though
1.
Royal 2 had 36
Wow.
kills in game number 1.
Plus 14. That's definitely a way to start things off, but the scoreline did not go their way.
We got to hit him with one of these, the classic. And that's game 1. And that's game 1. No, game fuck. That's game 1, baby. All right. That's some damn good Halo. That was a quality game of Halo right there. Good little back and forth. Excellent defense out of both sides until finally somebody got through, and they have a TV. Ladies and gentlemen, they have a TV in the venue. Goosebump with the Prime. 3 months.
I think I heard you at the back.
That's some damn good Halo, brother. Love to see it. Goosebump, thank you. We are en route to 925 at 910, trying to get 1,000 somehow. We got a controller giveaway. Excellent. That's a game, sir. They had a TV the whole time. What do you know? High quality production. Finally, some good Halo. You do have to respect Omid for consistently taking games off the juggernauts. Even if they don't go the distance, obviously we don't know what happens yet. But they're making it interesting. How we doing, guys? Exactly what you want as a neutral. Penguin looked like the best player all weekend. Going heavy on the G7 Probo. Honestly, deserved, man. GameSir is like the only core sponsor we've been leaning on this year, man. Like, shout out GameSir. Like, I don't know. Not a lot of, dedicated sponsors in Halo right now will take just about anything we can get, right? So, and they're good controllers. Like, I can't complain. Half the Pro League is using the controller, so the advertisement works, you know? Amazes me we had such a dominant SR even a year ago, and now we have teams taking them that distance. Shopify have a podcast, if you guys haven't seen it, that I feel like does a pretty good job at like kind of leaning into this idea that Halo, it's Halo. Like being consistent in a top team and winning every single tournament in Halo is difficult, regardless of the year, you know, like as long as there's talent available, there always is, right? Like I don't think it's ever a free route. It's never exactly a free route to the gold, you know? I think people discredit how hard it is to actually maintain first place throughout the entire year.
Come on recharge, so it'll be interesting to see how those guys play it, and having the same map twice in.
I'm on the Razor at the moment personally,
series, right? Really gives you.
But I like paddles. Do you like paddles? I got 6 buttons on mine. Game 2.
The second time.
Slayer recharge. Cycle last shot, play out heavy on tower off this open strat. Overwhelm anybody they can, and then come back for the camo after the kills.
For the very first time.
With the team's formation, that's a near perfect open strat, 4-1 already. Last time Omit and Shopify played this map in Slayer, Omit surprisingly won it, like 50-35 or something crazy. So, I don't know if they can put that up here. Shopify looking to clap back. Xbox, yeah, Xbox levels the playing field for all the controllers. So if you're on Xbox, it kind of changes your narrative a little bit.
Taken down. We've seen a lot of great plays.
All the extra bells and whistles, the advantages don't matter as much.
I should put a halt to that camo. So honestly, incredible stuff. But Royal 2 with a shock. Yeah, this is going to be dangerous for.
I gotta watch out for you at every map.
I was about to say, really, Royal 2 plays with a basic shock, and then I realized that the HCS accounts. Probably no one's going through and changing weapons. But also, actually means like you don't ever see pros can tell each other apart by weapon skins and all this kind of stuff. So. Yeah, everyone a little bit more default. It is going to be Royal 2, though, taken down. Frosty last one left
get behind them, steal out the shock with their pants down. What was that, right? They flanked, took the shock, took full map control, all in seconds. Gold to A setup, shot control, and near full ammo.
Penguin now with the shock.
5 shots at least.
Trying to be icy.
Like that. Kept his teammate alive on the rotate through bottom mid as they kill him on stacks. He's lost his left perimeter here.
Shopify, double for
gets the intel on the player in Turbine.
Last shot going down, and Penguin surviving, and Omit a 1-kill lead as we get to
the ad way. I know one way to help you with the ads.
3 ahead.
I got a strategy for you.
Surprising considering Shopify had that
it involves subscribing to the channel.
But Omit is still able to keep this almost tied up. That's where it gets a little bit dangerous and a bit worrying as well. So it means that if Omit get this next cover, if they able to
winners finals. Shopify beat Omit in winners finals. In Game 5.
It's going to be very interesting.
Shopify have the winner's side of the bracket. Omit have to bracket reset if they can even do that. So they'd have to win 2 series. Huge live at a stab, by the way. Cut the angle. Teammate cleaned it up. Map perimeter established once again. With camo coming up, having C plat is actually valuable for Shopify. So it looks good for Omit. It's going to be hard to play for camo freely. That player bottom mid, Stacks, is opening things up right now. Somebody got a huge kill on Stacks.
Having said that,
converted it into more. Going for camo now as well. And Omit might be able to take this. Cut the angle. Yep. Block A.
Who is trying to get away with it.
Shopify will swarm Sab. They will swarm the hell out of this guy.
Hunt him down, trying to get the camo eyes going. Friendly
whoever made that play out Stacks just went huge for Omit.
And now Shopify trying to push into this side. Suppressed.
Omit are definitely good. They're surprisingly though they look more coordinated and stronger now than I feel they did on SSG. No, like with Stellar Eco. Playing with Penguin again. This is FaZe minus Trippy last year, right? This is FaZe with Sab instead of Trippy. The first edition of FaZe. That went to grand finals in DreamHack.
You name it, he's got all the goodies here, and he's expecting a push, and that's exactly what's going to occur. There was 2 players around that control side that were a little bit keen to go towards Plat, but after those 2 nades earlier on from Sab, I don't think they were too keen on the idea, as he has kind of run around that back spiral. It's going to rotate back again, trying to see if there's anyone around pipes, but speaking of pipes, suppressed, having to deal with 2
shock on the feed there too, got a headshot with it. That player in back Hydro is alone. They should have intel on his location. They can let them spawn together and see and take the setup. Yeah, they're like, screw, we're not going to hit that out. We're going to take gold to A once again and just keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Especially
and we're back in setup.
Close ones We've had a few of them on a few 50-49s.
BR is out for long range. Got to watch the bottom mid hit, right? Shopify love to hit mid.
It's one of those
Somebody's
maps
coming up.
that, you know, it's been around
Through
since
Turbine
the
for the
start,
pitch.
but still pros find a way to kind of make this map
Ooh,
their
got a
own.
partial.
A massive shock, a great nade on the way back though.
Teammate losing his
Both
life in
players
Turbine.
survive
Sab's going to have to find a way to clean up one as he gets out.
Kills for
He gets
Shopify,
nothing. Four dead.
For
Beautiful
Odin,
collapse.
And now Shopify can start to move around this map and
Shot
stay
back
on
into
the
the
first
driver's
ones
seat.
with the halfway to victory.
Look at the timing on there. They let them
When you
spawn
start
together and then
dissecting
run
them
at
up
them.
a little bit quicker than your opponent, that's when things get a little bit dicey, and that's what
As
occurred
opposed to
during
holding
that
setup
last
and letting their
portion
opponents
there
come to
with
them,
the
Shopify
ball
like to
Omen's
keep the
side.
momentum in their
Instead of
favor,
level
right?
2, trying to stay
They're
alive,
trying
but
to
another
both
play
collapse
comes
and
back,
flip the
back
map
straight
in
to
advance of
after
Camo.
three
Camo's
dead
coming up
again
now.
For Omen, which means that
So they're
Shopify do
snowballing their
get to
momentum
extend
instead
their
of just
lead by
waiting
5,
for the
but we saw
interaction.
this at the very beginning. Camo,
They're
honestly,
good enough at it to get away with it.
So important for Omen.
The coverage at C-Plat, rotate for
I
Camo.
think it's actually been grabbed.
Cycle's protecting
Looked
the
like
Camo
maybe by
rotated
Royal
C-stairs.
too,
I don't
but
know if he
I'm
lived. He died.
100% sure. It might have even been last shot, but I think Camo's been burned.
Camo might have
Seeing
died.
as all of Shopify are dead, so they've got Camo and Omit. Like you
One
said,
kill
it was
game.
important. Yeah, most people would think important for them to grab, but this is important for them to kill. For Shopify now, it was a 5-kill
Yeah, Frosty
lead. It's
13
back
and
to
7. He's
one.
having a
That
better
Camo
Slayer, sure.
was their death sentence, and you can
Everybody
see
else,
Falcated.
not so much.
This is a nade trying to find his way into pipes.
At least on
Just
the stat
a
sheet.
hail of nades coming down, one apiece. But look at that sneaky Frosty. 14 and
This is
7
aggressive for
and
that player in
finding
Turbine.
shots
They're not
across the
connected right
bridge.
now, right?
Yeah,
Turbine
having
player's going to get
incredible
exposed
game
and
so
deleted.
far. No, 'cause it
He needs
keeps-
help.
Keeps it up with his slaying ability here, Venetian. Not too
okay,
much of an
trade.
issue as you're going to try and keep that lead. But saying
Huge
that, though,
two
we're
for
all
Sab.
tied up.
How did Dodgy
Sab
goes?
with a double, expecting one more to come through that Mauler side, but not going to happen.
Freaking neck and
There's
neck
still
game of
this
Slayer.
lurching around control. They know that Sab
My word.
is there waiting for them at
Sneaky
elevator,
Frosty.
but it was getting a little bit eager, wasn't
Uh-oh.
it, at the time? So instead, Sab does
Shopify's
get
so
taken down
aware
in the end.
of
3
damage
dead for
on the
Omen,
map, right?
and
They'll get in
that's
front,
Shopify
chow
now
off damage,
regaining the lead
catch
once
you off
more.
guard, clean up the kill for free,
Falcated's gonna get traded
drops
as
into the
well,
low
so
window and gets it.
all of Omit taken out there for only like 1 or 2 of Shopify. So
That gold player might hit this out.
still that
No. They're going to wait. They're going to wait.
for Shopify as we start to get to the pointy end of this Slayer.
That's the power of the setup,
38
right? When you have
to
gold to A
35.
coverage and somebody tries to
Cycle,
attack A,
he's
you can see him
he's
cross
healing,
map,
he's almost
pinch into
smelling
tower.
where Omid are trying
They're
to
going to run him
find
down. 4-kill
Tower is
advantage.
gonna get an assist as
2
well.
final survivors
You
spawning
can
in
see
long
the
here,
last
spawning in
3
long.
members of Omit
Checking
trapped
pipes in case
long
it's split,
haul,
right? Cycle's
and
not
if
sure
Shopify
if they put too
realize
much
they can
pressure
try
on
and
long to
collapse
force
in
a split
and
spawn.
really extend their lead.
They don't know for sure. All 4 are in long right now.
You want to be in at the moment, but at the same time, there's limited routes for Shopify to make the push. But who needs to make
They
the
need
push?
the
It's
info.
Omen. They
Terrible,
need to make
like
the
worst
push in
case
order to
scenario
try and start
location
the
on the
engagement
map
going.
here for Omit. They got no
Maybe
options.
the advantage,
They can't
but
even
in that
see shit,
position,
right?
not
Like you could get
at the
grapple for free
moment
right
as
now,
we can see
shock
the
for
stick
free.
coming out.
They can't see
6-kill
anything.
lead. It was
4
about to
dead.
happen at some
No
stage,
trades.
and
Oh my
Shopify
god.
was knocking at
43 to
the door,
35. It's a
4
fucking
dead at the
masterclass.
time, and suppressed now at
Masterclass,
elevator, trying to
inbound.
consider what his options are, and it looks like he may have to wait to see what Shopify are up to.
What a play by Shopify! Just you could see checking pipes.
Yeah, that might
checking
be
pipes,
the
checking
dagger
pipes.
right
They
there.
realized
That might be the
Omid are
GG.
nowhere here. Omid
8-kill
all
advantage.
along the
Camo
hall,
coming up,
they
and Shopify
collapsed.
still waiting
They
on it.
found 4 dead, and Sab
Mighty
goes
G
down
slide
as
out of
well.
suppress. It's not going to matter
The
though.
smoke shroud over the
45.
Camo, and Omid
Doesn't need to
just
die to this.
cannot
Force him in the
win
open. Not quite.
almost any
46 though.
battle. Falcated finds 1.
Whole
but
game was
Shopify
close. Yeah,
only need
you get
4
around the
to
slays
tie
and
this
spawn control in the way that
B07 up.
Shopify did it,
Make
and then
3.
that's it.
It's just looking so easy
It's a
for
clinical
Shopify right now.
execution.
A 9-kill lead. And they know where Omit are. They know Omit are in pipes. They're even trying to see, is there anywhere else they are? But again, no. It's going to be 1 more kill. There's Trippy Box. They know it's
Master
long haul.
clap of the
It
cheeks.
should be the
Shopify,
finish,
calm,
and
cool,
it
collected.
is.
Still, job's
One
not done,
apiece.
right?
But oh my
Job's
God, that
not
was an
done.
impressive
Tied series of
comeback,
Halo. Great game.
Considering how close that game
Tied
was.
series of Halo.
Game 2 just looked so good for that Shopify side.
And that just escalated so quickly.
Tide series of Halo. Yo, do you guys remember this song? From Halo 5. H2A and Halo 5. They'd play this shit in the background during the end of the game, calling stats. I kind of miss it. 19 and 10 out of World 2. 15 for Cycle. But really just the team play. Team play at the tail end. Just blast it, bruh. I think it's loud enough. Optic and FaZe in grand finals at this point. Damn, formal with 6K viewers. Holy shit. That's 2 games down, a 50-40 in Slayer and a 1-0 CTF. Game 3 is live fire holds. Chaotic map game type. Always a fun one. It actually sounds like Periphery. The lead guitarist on Periphery made this song. If you guys know Periphery. So yeah, similar genre of music. Misha Mansour made the song. Kind of like a modern day Steve Vai. You know, they included Steve Vai for the Halo 2 soundtrack. They got Misha for the H2A soundtrack.
It's going to start taking its toll on maps.
Honestly, dope. Halo 2 Anniversary might be Halo 2 and Anniversary. Both of them are. They might be the best soundtrack.
Who's already
ODST. Every Halo's got some bangers.
If you're letting Frosty and Liar Shot and Cycle, literally any of them heat up, it's just going to be a
Howie, how we doing?
Straight bad time. So
not even 3K on the whole platform? Oh, no.
You got to work out how to shut this down because, yeah, it's...
It'd really be like that, huh? It'd really be like that.
Incredible to watch them at work.
Penguin POV, Game 3. Don't let it slip away, right? Don't let it slip away. They had excellent momentum in Game 1.
So I'm glad you said
they could absolutely hold on to a competitive series here.
But let's get into game number 3 here with Penguin with that engagement on Sandbag Cycle. Now rotating.
Shopify with the way they like to open on this map and control snipe early on. I just don't. Do they have it? Suppress takes it off the map. Okay. Omit coming out with camo control. They'll see it on the exit, but resource control, despite losing the hills for Omit, is good looks at least.
Maybe even go for the trip cap. Frosty with the TIE Fighter gun, as I like
the Hans Zimmer of gaming. Yeah, yeah.
And, oh, there it goes.
Mr. Marty.
Falcated does have
AC hold and camo before things get out of hand.
This engagement.
Dominated on the 1v1.
Cycle. As you can see, Royal
good use of the wall edge right there, right? That one player in Shopify jumping over the names off the wall.
Somehow finds the
Still
kill
dies.
anyway. 3 dead on Shopify. But now Frosty just trying to capture C and, yeah, B and C getting traded, but so far very, very scrappy in the first minute.
Yeah, it's to be expected
In
depending
the
on
hike,
the scenario, and yeah, it
watch
was
some
quite
Halo.
competitive.
Enjoy yourself, Weasel.
You are right, as
fresh
the
air,
points
brother.
really do show at the time as Frosty is rotating back to pillars. A couple of players now, Big Door and Sandbag.
Beautiful tracking.
Frosty's more than aware of it because that was the
Slow and
original
steady.
person he was looking
Frosty
for, as he does find
doesn't move the right stick unless he has to.
And Sandbag's player Falcated also taken down. 2 dead for Omen. Trying to look for a third, but
Shopify's so freaking fast with it, right? They get weak damage on that guy, and he knows his teammate's going to clean up that fight. Comes back because there's a second.
Well. There's always one dead, so they're always having
or at least
that
you'd think.
numbers disadvantage with the death cycle as well. It's a little bit unfortunate here, and it's going to happen again.
Got the exit.
Respawn, 1 dead again.
Ooh,
Cycle schmoving.
What a 1v1 that was. Is going to
Even that, I mean, they can't pick up off it.
Kill, that's just absolute.
Yeah, he's just trying to get damage. Any damage for Shopify to convert is the hope.
But jeez Louise, just so good. Falcated getting taken.
They're going to hit up B hard.
3 hell of a start for him. Last shot 6-2. Again, another different player of Shopify getting hot. And it's tough to work with when you're a mid trying to find all these.
See that bait, right? Like his team is hitting A hard, so he knows that. Like there's a chance that somebody might want to join the fight. So that player top mid is just lingering, waiting for the opportunity.
Again for Omid, but look at the points at the moment. It's still
they play off each other, like bait each other really nicely. They steal so much aggro with how they rotate around.
Extend that a little bit here, but let's see how his
creates
play
openings.
goes and see how much he can invest into this game.
Camo control your shot.
Again, 2 down once more. Time for Fossey to push on in.
4 dead. Trip cap. No wasted time. Spawns in Turbine now. It's the blender. This is rough. Turbine out to A here. Cycle with camo and intel advantage. Sniper coming up.
If not in actual points.
They don't let him have it. QT guys. Oh, no, he got it. I take it back. Take it back.
And the camo.
I thought QT guy took it.
Gonna run out soon, and a perfect snipe nade combo.
Yep.
Oh my god! And actually,
reset
this
the
is
A-hole.
a trip cap not only on paper but in points, and you can see Cycle wisely
looking for 2.
Didn't jump in that
Watch
hill
your
to
face.
reset it. Got a teammate to do it, so they still
Man with the
have
Predator
no idea,
combo.
but surely camo about to run out soon. And as if like magic, it does.
Well, for Omit's sake, I was hoping for pretty damn
Wait,
soon.
leaks or
As
official
we did
upload?
say,
About
it
what?
depends how well he invests his camo, and he did invest extremely well, and he's got
Halo
sniper
5.
in hand. But
Never.
look at the
Oh my
scoreline
God,
at
he
the
hit that.
moment, last shot. 10-3. Don't worry about the 0-6.
Backing
We're
off
more
of
perfect, but
Turbine, guys,
even though you
low
have to
key
look at
door,
Cycle,
that
5
flick, that
and 3
adjustment flick was
assists,
nutty
boom.
looking, bro. He hit that on the way
Larshot's
down.
binding his time here, but look at the scoreline
Collect
at the
looking.
moment.
Or Cycle, sorry. Looking crack.
Great shots from Larshot, apart from
Also a crack player.
Speaking of devil for the last one,
Cycle, yeah.
outside that
Holding
back
on to
tunnel,
snipe.
but Cycle cleaned him up anyway. Having a look around, but you can see that
Psycho
Shopify are
ego
really
flaring
keen to
up,
try and keep
guaranteed.
this
He knows
trip
he's the
back, but
best.
Omit are just trying to put a stop to that to stop the bleeding.
He said something in their
talking about
podcast
Cycle,
recently.
right?
He
That's
said if
something
we
that
weren't
Shopify
playing on
are also doing
Xbox,
really
then
well.
like literally
They're just
nobody would have taken a
cycling
series
around
on them
this
all
map.
year or
Like
some
you said,
shit like
they're
that.
hunting that trip cap. When every time a mid finds some kind of opening, bam, they're losing the other one.
nobody's
Like,
winning
they're
anything.
so efficient. As the back smack comes through, it is going to be a trade as Royal 2 takes him down. But here we go, B and C, it's in the garage. Oh, he's actually found a way to
There's
kill
no
him.
escape.
Just the
QT's into A,
QT
cuts
around,
off his rotate.
finds the killing
Back into
spree,
A for control.
and once again,
138
going for this trip
and
cap.
counting.
It is there. It has done another trip cap to Shopify Rebellion.
It's just, it
Yeah,
looks
and they're just trying to
so
stay alive at the
brutal.
moment, not even considering C.
Right?
One
There's
of
a
the
beatdown.
players,
Nice,
but
nice. Even it up,
already
3v3.
Top of them now. It's getting so messy here.
They're just
Savage
like, they
is
look
trying
like
to
they're
stay up just to
swarming
try
like
and get
ants,
one
you know? Like,
point here. Does manage to do it, but look at that.
Cycle was
Two
looking
dead
unstoppable,
currently for
man.
Shopify, but it's also
Okay,
two
okay,
for
good,
Omit.
good
Last
cleanup
shot
too
does
from
get
mid,
taken
gets the
down,
angle,
but he was
cleans
trying
him
to
up,
finish off
prevents
C.
the C cap.
Suppressed with the
And
camo,
Omit
but
have a
this is
2
gonna
cap
be a
for now.
huge play from Omit if Suppress can get away or just do some
Gonna join his teammate in A to guarantee it, keeps him alive there too. Good looks at a suppress.
Start from Suppress with the camo.
Yeah,
They lost some coverage on C here. That player in tower might have died.
C.
Cycle with a beautiful nade,
The fact that
repulse.
Shopify were jumping into
Donnie's
C
still up
anyway,
though.
but
Donnie's the
important
saving
thing
grace
there
right
is
now.
he's
His team is
still
too dead.
jumping B is, you know, Shopify got a couple of points.
Those
but
A
could
spawners
have
make it
been so
tricky
much
for the player
worse
top mid, but the
if
nades, bro.
Suppressed had not been able
Sends
to do
2
that.
nades
Having
into
said
B and
that,
delete him
Camo gets
immediately.
taken down. B's going to be reset by Royal 2, who like a little gopher goes up and sees the
Gopher.
amount of players from Omit going into
I
the
think it's
middle.
over.
It's going to be a double
I think
kill
the whole
for
tournament's
Cycle.
shut the
Can he
broadcast
find
off,
the
chat.
triple?
I'm kidding, don't do it.
It's not going to count, but it will unofficially count. But talking of triple, it's going to be Shopify going for another trip cap.
We'll let him have it. To be fair, he's had too much of a good time, but like I said, 4
They're just
dead,
too
one
good.
just
They're
come
too
up on the
good.
respawn. Still with this trip cap, and this has
At
been
least
unreal. Shopify
end the
have
game in
really come
style.
alive after that second
Royal 2,
game,
we'll see what he can do.
And is continuing on the warpath. here.
Omit
232
did
to
beat
42,
Luminon,
and he's been
yes.
taken.
So did Kraken.
Had a little bit of contention earlier.
Final
but
15
doesn't need to
seconds,
worry
looking
about
for
it
toes,
currently,
looking for free
as
feet.
with that one player
No
around.
free feet.
Here's Royal 2 trying to get a couple of those scopes of his own. 3 dead
3.
once again.
4.
Shopify making it
Nice game.
4. And do you know what? It's just a matter of time here, James, as Shopify will be taking game number 3.
One of the most dominant games we've seen, maybe in the tournament, man. Definitely today. The most dominant game we've seen today, I think.
They
That was
really turned things up.
that was
I
an
don't know if you
absolute
noticed, but,
smackdown.
not one, but
And like not even not an emotion, not a single emotion present other than smirks, little smirks,
absolutely
man.
terrifying. You can see the
Just
smiles.
smirking
They're
on
spamming
Shopify
the fist bumps
POV.
from
They're not moving.
Bound as well. Everyone's getting in
At
on the
CSR,
action,
you know,
but
yeah, just
look at that,
ice cold.
15 and 7, 14 and
Literal
6.
masterclass. That was
Just
disgusting.
everyone from Omit never really got
They
going.
they
All
couldn't get
negative
anything.
KDs. You can see an 8 assist there, but it's just so difficult for them to sort this out.
Bounds at the event, yeah.
Jeez.
He was
Yeah,
coaching
the
Mags
pressure,
up, and he was
they
playing in
couldn't
the.
even stop
I
the
think
bleeding
they
on
won the
multiple
Infinite
occasions. You
2v2.
saw
Here's
round
hoping.
C, it just got
Well, here's one way to
so
find out.
messy, so scrappy, and they were just trying to bare minimum trade, but they couldn't even get that even. They were collapsing so well.
They may not have.
We've
They
got
may
another
not have won the
replay for you,
2v2. I'm
powered
not
by
sure.
GameServe,
I don't know
one
what
of the
happened
best
with it.
gaming controllers on the market, and if you haven't heard about them, then you certainly will have done now. And yeah, it's just what started things off with the cycle camo. The camo straight away, last shot you saw them go 9 and 2 so early on, but we have to talk about this camo investment. Suppressed didn't do too bad early on.
We bring it back. Chat, do you believe? Do you believe in the regain? Or is it over? Is that it? Is that it? Thank you, Trek, for holding things down with the predictions. Safe to say, predictions are skewed at this point. King of the Hill vacancy coming up. Looking at the map layout, it doesn't get any better, does it? Not a big fan of Like having to make a regain on a new map, you know? This one maybe is up in the air. Play the Halo 2 intro, the guitar shredding. This one, yeah? Does this year solidify Shopify as one of the best Halo teams of all time? This year looks more challenging. I'd say the best team of Halo Infinite. It would solidify them there, but the best Halo team of all time might be a bigger discussion. But for Halo Infinite, yeah. The tricky thing about, like, it's unfortunate that they're peaking in a year that people don't care or, like, there's less competition, you know? But I still think, especially when the FaZe team gets going, like, you know, even though they don't have Legend, I think that the Infinite conversation for sure. Best team of Infinite. It's the best of 7 series. They got to win 2 more.
As you see the the shroud screen,
they got to win 2 more.
Shield, the smoke, whatever you want
and at the rate they're going, it's looking like it's going to happen.
Down over that shock rifle in
Final boss is the best of all time. I mean, they're the legends of the scene. But again, it's a big discussion.
No one really getting any
it's been a long time since the rate of final boss.
Get a 5 onto cycle, and it's Sab still with this shock.
Figured how to get the player names on POV. It's a pain in the ass. I don't know if I like that.
Shopify trying to push it.
Yeah, you can see they're quite eager to try and take down Sab because we know how much pain in the backside he
or
has.
Nemesis. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Back around towards bottom middle.
This year is only the best of the best competing, real grinders. No, this is not only the best of the best. That's not true. And yes, the real grinders, a lot of real grinders are sticking around. Is their motivation to win the same as it would be when there's more money on the line, Reese? I feel like even though the people that are dedicated are staying, do you think they're as motivated this year as they were when there was $1 million world championship? This is the best of the best. Renegade, Legend, Lucid, Snakebite, like what do you mean? Formal, all the players that dominated in the top 4, like a huge selection of them. You can't tell me that this is the best of the best.
As much work as he can.
And omit like
last shot,
10 people.
Him up. Also finds a 2-shot shock rifle as well, but will be taken down. You can see the fight for
No. We got a lot of high caliber talent, but we're missing a lot as well. That's cap if you think otherwise.
I can tell you what, that was a very dominant hill number 1.
It really was. It was quite surprising considering top mid.
No, a lot of the best are still here.
Bit open.
And a lot are missing.
Let's be honest, but the fact that they kept.
But yeah, what do you think motivation level is at? Like, you're playing for passion, you know, more than
even from the side towards Carbine,
accolades. There's less eyes on them, you know. There's less.
A couple of choke points here and there.
Not that that's an excuse, you know. In the end of the day, Shopify get their flowers. Damn good Halo. And yeah, I miss Halo too, man. Thank you for the 14-month streak, though, Max. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you back on the way.
And now
4 dead omit. They got the first cap. You got to give them credit for that. So Shopify on an early clapback. Mr. Nemesis with a follow in 2 locations. Thank you, Nemesis.
Well, if they come right in your face, it's much easier to kill them. But it is going to be Shopify.
Make a team like Renegade, Lucid, Legend, Formal. They'd easily be top 4. Yeah, sure.
They haven't let Omit
and none of them are playing.
Anywhere near them at all. It is going to be a trade. 2 dead for Shopify. And finally, Sab going to jump on this hill. Royal 2 providing Overwatch.
And also, you know, Bound, Stellar, Eco, Sirion are not in this tournament as well.
Well, why am I surprised? It's Cycle again.
Specifically, Bound, Stellar, Eco aren't participating in this, right?
As well. Going to have to change his route.
They'll be in the next one, and then, you know, we'll see how that goes.
When players from Omit just hang out, they're going to go 3 dead.
Would never put Lucid and Formal on a team. Oh, okay. Well, but I would still consider them best.
Number 2 and bring us to 1 apiece.
Cycle making that comeback with the shots.
At one point in time, and maybe still with the potential to be it.
Overall from Shopify, but Omit already there, trying to push towards those back stairs straight away.
Cycle just ripping faces as usual.
Cycle
with what's left of shot. Shopify 3 dead, though, leaving Cycle alone on the perimeter here. Can't take a trade out with him. So an early setup at the hill. And Omit back in the driver's seat. Can they hold it?
You've got to be careful here.
What's Woodham up to? Woodham is in the Woodham as well, right? He's in the finals right now. That's another slept on goat.
But from Red Tower, He could give so much info from anyone coming from top mids or coming from round to that Carbine side.
That's apparently a
Lovely
360.
stuff coming out from Penguin. Not really a decision made by many people, but that was a huge play coming out from him with that rotation.
I mean, cuts off to rotate the bottom mid. He's probably got intel from his team there, too.
Finds an assist.
He's had a dodge with the support.
A little bit awkward, but he's going to find it.
And that was all 4 for a second.
Well.
Roll 2 first spawn, done.
4 dead.
That's a hill. A lockout for a hill. There's still 3 minutes on the clock and anything possible, but
yeah, the same.
maybe. Oh, I like that they pulled the goalie on it. They left it, right? Going to try to secure some sort of an advantage in numbers before they take the cap. No, not quite.
Hill number 3.
Should update the stream title.
Go Omit's way.
But this is the issue.
What's wrong with the
that
stream title?
second hill, so with the third hill rather, if you get full map control around that circle side and go for the hill, if you're already on red tower,
say grand finals,
you
you
can
mean?
just bait the hill straight away. If your opponents are already trying to decide to switch to the next hill, assuming that you're going to get that no problem. But Suppress, great shot, still able to stay alive, and that extra few seconds may actually help because you saw the Raw 2 going round. Sab having to stay alive once again, valuing his life. His teammates to give him a little bit of cover fire here, but this setup can be very hard to break. But we mentioned it before, Shopify are
This
good
is
at
grand
dissecting
finals,
it,
yeah.
but they're the ones in control here. Let's see how open
There you go.
dissects it.
Yeah, very efficiently, apparently. As 2 members of Shopify going to go down massive.
I added it to
nade,
Twitch.
though,
It's on Twitch.
to stop this Omit push. An insane chow from Sab when he had no health.
Still locked out sightlines
He
wise.
is taken down, and you can see where all these members
Easier
of
one to cover.
Omit are spawning. The red
Now
street
we know.
ping, they're just huddling in the streets for warmth.
100
It's
gifted
gonna
for
be
what,
a
BJ?
3-man push from
How you
the
doing,
side
bro?
of Omit. Royal 2.
That's about
wisely
how many we need to
realizing
get to
that he should
1,000.
Get away.
Need
Just trying to
89.
find that little bit of scrap time to make sure that his teammates have some time to reset.
Putting 100 gifted on the
some time
line
to
for
find where
something.
Omit are. You can see Suppressed. Crazy Chow with no shield. He's just going to get absolutely donked. A Royal 2 double off the spawn.
High game
And as you
inbound.
can see, even though Omit had a great push, Shopify back in this hill again and looking to tie it up.
And look at the stats again. Royal 2, top of the board, as per usual in the majority of his games in this series. Frosty with a double of his own and a shot. Just
What are you
daring for
talking
one of
about
the
a
Omit
level
players
15
to come
Trey? We
out
never
top.
got any. We haven't
And
gotten any
Hazard, will
subs
he
this
be able to
weekend.
finish him?
What?
Yes, he does. Sends him
What?
straight into the death screen. And what Frosty's looking for a little bit more. Sadly, barely missing
Really
by just a
starving
few
over here.
inches of his head with that shot. Pulling back
Finesse
again, and goodness me, there were darts
Frosty
for days on Red Tower. Honestly,
with the footwork,
Frosty
keeping the
is an
thrust and shock
absolute
alive,
nightmare
and
to
finding
deal
the
with,
face.
and
Stay
that
on
was
his
a great
POV.
example as to why.
He's
Yeah,
in
and
flow.
that
He's in
one
flow.
sequence, Shopify
Hit.
not
Just
only
hit.
capped the
Make it a
second
triple.
hill as a Frosty triple kill comes
Over.
through. The ping's coming through as well. Can he find him
Oh,
delayed over?
that quick
He
pivot
won't.
didn't work
But
out as he
look at
wanted,
this
but he hits
hill.
the shock and then sprint
Shopify
slide in an
already
instant on the
almost
turnout
done
just to
with
get
hill
out.
number 5.
Omit
You spoke,
take
and I
it,
don't
but it's
think
late,
any time
right?
that
I don't
you
know
were
how they're going to
speaking,
hold
they
this
were not in the hill. Just a
for the duration.
crazy sequence.
They got to
from
keep them in a
Shopify
blender.
to find
Pick up
so
off that damage
much
if you
of hill
can.
number
Check the
5
corners.
and to put themselves in a fantastic situation to win this
Player got
game.
around behind him somehow.
Great shot through the smoke though.
Comes back with the chow, has to
I
reload.
was too busy watching the Frosty show because
Just
some of the
shenanigans.
shocks he was playing with, just literally playing with his food around Red Tower was insane. Circle trying to
Do I
stay
make
alive
more
not
if
too
you
much
watch on
longer.
YouTube or Twitch?
One
It
of the
doesn't
other
matter.
players
Happy
managed
to
finish that off.
switch to
Once
Twitch if
again
that's
from
better.
Penguin.
They're
His
both
last
good,
shot
Goose.
now.
You're
Just
excellent,
away
man.
from the
Don't
push
worry.
coming out. Lovely nade. Great
YouTube, I make
double.
more
2
from
down
viewership
now
if you
for
don't
Odin
pay, I
again.
guess.
And last shot
But
just whenever
Twitch
time
people
we get
subscribe, you know,
third,
so
will
it's
he be able to finish it
that
off?
that helps on Twitch. So if you're just watching, I guess
Gets the
technically
jump,
YouTube,
gets
but
the
I don't care.
trade,
I don't care.
And now
Do whatever you
again,
like.
can see 3-2 now in favour of Shopify.
And we have
Appreciate
that
any-
slightly
any
open
support.
top hill, although it's going to be 3 dead to
Yeah, nobody's
Shopify.
subbing. All right, Trek is crazy.
Minute 47 left on the clock. I'm going to say more than enough time, seeing as we saw it was Omit cap a hill with 7 seconds left
Appreciate
in
it,
the
Drew.
neutral clock. Yeah. And they only lost like 2 seconds, so a bit of a whiff from last shot.
Here for the
there.
love of the game, just like the
Omit
players,
gonna
right? Here for
clean
the love
him
of the
up.
game.
2 dead though, and you can see Falcated here, trying to work as 3 dead briefly from Omit. But 1 minute 35 left. As Royal 2 going about his business again, 19 and 13. The man is just
Not gonna get pinched hard.
absolutely on
Yeah.
fire.
Minute 25 is more than enough time to clutch this up if they could just find a way to get that mid-map control, right?
Not even just this series,
That
but
Carbine Tower out to blue. I still don't even know the callouts, bro.
as well, and he's trying to back away. but he knows that
They want what? Red side with the tower to that tower. They want both sides and a line through to mid. Spawn them on the outer perimeter. If they can get that positioning, they'll take the hill. But Shopify have no incentive to step in mid at all, right? Just swarm them everywhere they are.
Omit still too down.
Is there a trophy?
Remember,
probably.
A little bit of padding, a little bit of cushion there with the amount of hill time.
Maybe a little one, little baby one.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 50 seconds left on this map. Omit.
Really want to see Omid take at least one more game, man.
Just a really open
If they could just ice this up.
You know, like
one round of slays and anything's possible.
Just so open,
Already
so
staggered
difficult.
though. Revealed his position here too. Penguin knows he's going to get chased. He flips it. Star in the feed. Somebody on Omid got a pick. Penguin with good timing on the flank. The bait and switch though. Shopify. They always have an answer. Nice freaking snap. Isolates the weaker guy and does enough damage for the teammate to collect it. They've got some coverage. World 2 off spawn. Trying to force a trade. They have the line they're looking for. Can they hold it for the duration of the hill?
2/3 of the way through this hill with 23 seconds left on this neutral block.
They isolated one. Wait. We're all two in the center of it.
I feel like overtime.
Top mid guy got to bow out.
Yeah, it's huge for the top
so close to the cap, but they're all dying. 4 dead, 18 seconds. I think it's over. So freaking close, man. And they got a beat on their spawn, so Fal can't even freaking move.
But now,
Fal can't move. His teammate dies insta. One of them spawns at thrust. They dove into top mid. It's just a desperate attempt to save the timer. And Shopify will take it. Shopify now up 3-1. And they look bored, bro. They look bored.
So close to take that top.
Why do they look bored?
Just didn't have the numbers to really continue that contention so late on.
100%. And now Shopify Rebellion, one map away.
Unreal.
From taking this grand final, taking first place.
God, if you're listening, give us a Game 7 reset. We need more Halo. Amen.
Birmingham featuring Halo.
I don't know, man.
It's going to be 20 kills.
God is with Shopify.
For Frosty.
God is a Shopify
23
fan.
kills for Royal 2. See, they tried to confuse me, you know, like
they
Royal
look
2
freaking bored.
Yeah, makes
We're
a bit
out
of sense
here
when you see the amount
sweating
of
our
kills
balls off watching it.
Yeah, replays powered by Games.
They look bored.
This first hill so scrappy. And then second hill was so quick, third hill was so quick, fourth hill was so quick. It just kind of kept going and going and going, and eventually, unfortunately...
This is land practice? What do you mean?
Running out. They were so close to sending us to overtime and a hill 7, but
Shopify just playing scrims right now.
Not over now. Back firmly.
FaZe dominated Optic in game 1. Chat, when this is done, should we maybe we should pivot and see what's happening there. Crazy thing about getting winner's side on grand finals is you don't get a huge advantage, right? You get the what do you get? The veto for game 1 in COD. You pick the map, and they got dominated by FaZe, apparently. Optic have defeated FaZe already in the winter finals, so it's just a rematch. But the same thing happened with Gentle Mates, right? They defeated Gentle Mates in winter final, and then Gentle Mates came back, and Neptune had a freaking insane God POV. Save the tournament in 7 games.
Playing silly gets here and there around that red tower with the shock. It was absolutely insane.
Shopify give us a crumb? What?
A small amount of room to breathe, and
a crumb of energy? Like,
yes! Was just incredible.
At least make it look like you're trying, Shopify. Come on.
Where that hill was. It was halfway through hill 5, and there was almost 2 minutes 30 left on the clock, and it finished 3-2. Yeah. Like Shopify burned so much.
I picked the wrong timing. We go right into
we
Slayer.
Are getting right into it. I've been told the players.
Slayer Origin.
We are just go.
Apparently, yeah, we're wasting no time between games.
Going to be.
What is the tweet, Reese? If you can let me know. Is it about the
Origin.
harassment of the caster, the host? I saw that. That sucks.
Look, if there's one thing, guys, don't
the audience has not been nice.
Get going. He's got going in like 3 maps, and it's just
game 5, chat. Game 5, baby. Yeah, I saw it. It's brutal.
Not even just the series, but as you can see,
people are a bit savage over there, huh? They gotta relax.
With the snipe, this is probably a way to try and close out this entire tournament. Great snot and great prediction in terms of them coming round from that cave side.
I mean,
again from Cycle.
Shopify are like, yeah, this is our map.
This
is our map. I don't know. They were just like being disrespectful to one of the stage hosts or something. I'm not sure. I don't know what happened. But Adam App, who runs MLG, said he's gonna anybody that's doing that's gonna get banned from all of our events. Basically, like he took to Twitter.
Yeah, Spanker You can see on the map as well.
He runs Esports
Sidekick
engine,
for
sorry, I guess
Falcated.
previously
He's gonna avoid
MLG,
the
right?
rocket, can't avoid the second one. Although Frosty is taken down. Couple of assists for him. 3 dead for Shopify.
Narrating.
3 dead for Omit as well. But a 3-kill lead.
Get the snipe out their hands early and prevent what could be a horrendous snowball. Shopify very comfortable on this map. We've seen them beat Optic here many times. Slayer Game 5 is always a scary one whenever it was the Optic Shopify matchup.
But sadly for him, last shot, I don't blame him. He did the right thing. He thought eventually
She's
he was
effing
gonna come up
awesome,
around
yes.
elbow. He did not. So from his opponent's side, that was a good play. He's going to hang out around top rockets to get another
I wish
angle.
I wish SR would let them win to keep it entertaining. Bodacious, bro, what?
It's gone all the way around.
Why? It's crazy that these are the comments in 2026, though. It's like, I wish they would just let them win, you know? Like, can we at least, like, pretend to be entertained?
But still, a reminder, though, they're trying to
No,
find
don't let them
3-kill,
win.
but
Win
that 2-kill
freaking
deficit.
proper.
Yeah, so important for
Win or
Omit
die
as well.
trying.
And I think, you know, if Shopify
That would be the
can
worst.
close out this game and find
Just give
a way
them-
to
give
win
them
this
pity-
Slayer,
pity victory,
I think it's
bro.
going to be a full statement, right? We've talked about so much this weekend, how Omit have been so close, how Luminon
do
in the
this, they can do
qualifiers
this.
looked so close, but Shopify on
Nasty.
land, they've been taking the 5
High game,
games
rocket
already
control, I
twice
think. Somebody
by
collected, I think
Omit.
I'm
So
Omit.
if they can get this done 4-1, of course, it's early
Hey,
days
you
of the
win
Slayer, but it's going to send a
properly or not
statement
at
to
all? That's
everyone
how it
else.
goes.
Like,
That's
yeah,
it. Otherwise, it's not
nice,
good Halo.
but can you do it in the grand final? Can you do it
gotta
on
be
a rainy
real.
night in Birmingham?
They got to step up to the plate, yeah.
Hiding away as
Or
Omit
step
just
into the
trying
corner,
to
either or.
find
You know, they
ways
can't
to
get out of the
bait
corner.
and switch, but
Penguin stuck here as the
Shopify
last
just
survivor. He'll
here
isolate at
ready.
least a trade.
3
Nice.
Dead for
Last shot has
Omit.
rocket.
Last shot with a spanker as well, and I have to say, 3 kills up. It's been consistently 3 kills, and Shopify looking really
Spawning in
good.
cave when
Last
your
shot,
opponent has
just trying
rockets
to
on
hunt
you? Oh,
down
man, it's
members
brutal.
now. He's got this spanker. He's waiting for the call.
Last shot's going to use these perfectly, all right? I'm just going to
rockets.
call it.
2 of them are
He's
dead.
going to find the
See him avoiding the
best
maze.
case scenario.
Going top mid. Man's just running Rosie.
Here it
Ring
is.
around the Rosies here. Is going to find some
One,
damage
one.
onto 1. Does manage to clean up Penguin. 3 dead
2.
again.
There you go.
He's going to find another rocket kill. And Shopify Rebellion, 7 kills up already. They're over halfway, and it's looking pretty damn comfortable.
Roll 2 coming up with
Certainly
snipe off that
does
opening
indeed.
as well.
I was a little bit worried about how
Snowball.
things were going because Shopify had
There's
all the
no.
power
Oh,
and the power
stray.
advantage,
The
and
strayest
still
of stray
Shopify only
nades.
had a 2
Into the
kill
window,
lead.
deletes
But
him.
look at this, though. They are
3 dead.
closing the
Shopify
gap.
go
Only
3 dead
4
off that
kills
little
now,
stagger.
2 down for
They can
Shopify.
take the snipe
Falcated
from Royal
looking to
2's
try and rotate across
dead
the
corpse.
bridge, but he's holding his position.
Hopefully do
which is
something
good
with it.
from him. Got a lot of info there. He knows all 4 members. Well, 3 now. Actually ran that
Dead
flag
corpse,
and
corpse,
elbow
same
side.
thing.
That
I don't
one
know. I
member
don't know why I use
bounty,
that term.
Falcated is trying
It's
to
over. It definitely
bait
isn't.
him
Down
out,
by
get
5.
reaction
Snipe
for
control
his
Omit.
teammates to try and do some
Or they had it.
damage
I don't know anymore.
or finish him off. But again, we can see still got that 5 kill deficit.
Who made
coming
these
up from
damn
Omen.
predictions? Why? What's wrong with
Fantastic
them?
shots coming out from Omen. Trying to do it a little bit more, but the guy on snipe needs to try
Be
and
nice
clean
to
that up
Trek. He's new.
somehow. He's able
We
to
don't
stay
have the legend
alive.
Courtney.
Finally
Courtney
gets cleaned up, but he valued
left
his life
us.
so well and gave his teammates that kind of edge in order
Sadly.
to make that counter attack.
Yeah, and you can see, look at the kills from Shopify as well. Everyone contributing. Frosty with the 7 assists as well. Still a 6-kill lead. And Omit, they have to find some kind of way to get this under control pretty quick. A
Yeah.
great clamber. It's 3 dead again.
Okay.
And it seems like Shopify are going to walk this home at the moment. A 9-kill lead.
You got to respect Shopify. Give them their flowers for being as damn good as they are. But, yeah,
this is looking
over.
sketchy
It's
for
looking
Omit
over.
right now.
As time's progressing, it's going to be the final nail in the coffin. Cycle just
Luminon, man. I was really hoping to see more out of Luminon in this tournament.
He has done perfectly.
You know, I thought maybe they were the truth.
Another one to the kill feed.
And,
He might as well.
you know, maybe they could
3 dead
improve
for
in their
Shopify.
standing
But the problem is, Omit
versus
needs to deal
Shopify.
with the pressure after losing
Believable?
a certain battle.
I
because
don't know
they're
if I
getting
believe, to be
pinned,
honest. I would need to see something like miraculous all of a sudden.
Sometimes elbow, but
Snipe
Shopify's
control
so
and
good
in a
just
round of
putting
4 dead.
So much pressure, but look at this now, 42 to 34. We kind of feel
Amit's
like
roster
it's just
seems
a matter
random
of
to you.
time.
It's well, it's 3/4
Royal
of FaZe,
2
right? With
once
Sab instead
again.
of Trippy,
If
though,
there's
right?
gonna
So
be an
there is
MVP of this
there is
series,
past
it has to
experience
be
with them
him.
together.
He has been top of the KD charts.
But
almost
it's 2026, Audie, right? So there is a lot of like, you know, you got to work with what's there, right? Like, Virtue, hold on.
take it out.
Thank you,
Sam,
Virtue.
he's trying to
You
do
go, man.
whatever he
$20
can
super
to
chat.
get this done.
Virtue, I appreciate you, brother.
Kills
You're breathtaking.
the deficit. The snipe.
It's unfortunate
in
that
their
things
hands.
have
What
gone
can they
this
do
way,
to bring
you know, that
this
we didn't
back?
get the same level of
Frosty's gonna go
contention.
down. But you can see
and
the
Grants.
claps starting to come in. It's a double kill for Cycle.
2 more to close it out.
Two
Sab
kills
does have
to go.
snipe.
Sab is going to
Forced to
find
burn
that
the ammo,
snipe,
though. That's a beautiful
they are
head.
Still 6 kills behind. He is
Richard.
going to regen. The bullets are starting to come through. The nades
Imagine the save.
into Maze. It is going to be Royal 2 who goes down. Maybe he plays no further part. And speaking of no
W
further
Shopify.
part, it'll be Shopify.
Give me the, let's get the Shopify emotes in the chat. Shopify emotes, chat. Bow down, bow down.
They take down Omen
All right, we
4-1.
gotta put some
And
respect in the
whatever
name.
happens during the rest of the weekend,
All hail Shopify. They're too good.
are the world champions.
You win.
Still are the team to beat,
yep.
and no one has beaten them yet.
We give up.
Massive plays across the board.
What a weekend.
Shopify. This is why they are world champions last year.
Hey, good Halo. We had a lot of good Halo.
To win
Despite the dominant grand finals. No pop off, yeah. You don't pop off unless it's like nail-bitingly close, right? Like that's where you get the pop off. If it's not, if it's just a SmackDown kind of in the way that it was, then Shopify just walk away ice cold, you know? Not like that Kraken Luminon series. Like that was pop off deserving, you know? Much love to Shopify, man.
2 once again at the top of the kills. Just such a great player. Just
Chill,
absolutely took.
If they had to fight back from the depths, you know, like they didn't. The crazy thing about this tournament is it felt like Shopify didn't really have to activate any sort of final form, you know, like they got through that comfortably. There was no moment where like they had to really, you know, like up the energy and go try hard. I didn't see a try hard mode activation, you know. They weren't like threatened.
Shopify even had the kill lead in that first game anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But we have to talk about at the very beginning of the
Sadly, had to watch COD. COD is still happening, and Grand Finals is happening right now, chat. Should we switch to the COD directory and watch Grands? I think we might have to. Grand Finals for COD, right? Should I co-stream COD right now? Can you guys not leave and stay with me while we co-stream COD? Can you stay? Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. All right, chat. It was a great tournament, though. Shout out to European Halo for holding it down, doing what they could with the production, the resources that they had, which were very limited, bro. Shit was very limited. But they did what they could. Quality tournament. Not the best we've ever seen. But I am sincerely hoping that the next DreamHack. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. The next DreamHack is an improvement, right? Where's the main broadcast? Call of Duty Esports? I think it's this one.
So that's the win condition. Puts so much pressure. Changes the round with him getting that instant plan in after losing a player.
Physionic with the 20.
Thanks for the coverage.
Brother, thank you so much, man. Physionic, your GOAT. As always, I appreciate the support. I appreciate you all. I'm going to change the game to Black Ops.
For now, it seems Optic kind of playing maybe the retake.
Looked at number 2. I was just I thought he was going to just go through right away. But
On Twitch. We're watching COD on Twitch. If you have any Halo questions, you can ask me, but the tournament's done.
Nice team
Looking at Mercules, the truth.
Can't do anything inside of Tiki. I don't think Shotzi sees him. He's on 6 straight.
I'm going to keep my camera here, but I might make it smaller.
30 seconds to go. Draza's going to pop. Draza's going to get one. Maybe going to get traded out. Finally will.
Enflux with the gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Enflux, Soldier Kid, welcome, brother. Thank you so much. If you guys don't watch COD, maybe we should give this a look. Optic just iced up.
And you might
At
be wondering,
one
what the
round
hell are you
away.
doing there if your draw is running through this, but this
Wait, what's the score in the series right now? FaZe won game 1, right? This is, I believe, game 2.
So he's gonna go through,
S&D.
spray through, trust in 04.
Then S&D is a good map for Optic here. No problem, Influx. I appreciate you all. Fun day of Halo.
The exact opposite.
How are the Halo players doing in COD? You haven't kept up. So Renegade got knocked out in top 12 of Challengers, and Legend top 16, I think. Apart from that, we've got Shotzi and Hook.
Well, who had 13?
If you watched Halo 5, Shotzi and Hook played, lights out in those games, but they haven't been in Halo in a long time. Neptune was knocked out the tournament in top 6.
Instant pressure up through Zig. Dashy able to bring one back though.
Love to hear that, Corey. I appreciate all you guys. It was a fun weekend.
Big one-on-one. Simp able to win that as he gets his fourth. Dashy trying to chase it down. Spots him. Finesse from Simp.
Got first blood, right? 2v2 right now. Dashy with the pistol from range. This guy's a freaking menace. 3 shots to the head. We'll get a kill with the pistol. And somehow Dashy finds ways to pull it off every time. They got intel on Abuza. Shotzzy with the peek. Yeah, they can plant though. They got to plant soon. Shotzzy knows he's coming. That should be it. BJ with the gifted, and that's the round. That's the game. Damn. Physionic with the 20 as it goes, and then BJ with the 12. Damn good Halo. 12 gifted bomb out of BJ, and ladies and gentlemen, we hit 925. BJ, thank you so much, man. Love to see it. Man picked a good timing for it, too, right when Optic take the dub. Welcome, guys. SD, Glockar, Precision, Witch Francis, Chris, Fiola, Julian, Oopty Oop, Clarence, Record, Lad, Anthony, J-Rock.
That is just damn good Halo.
My wide. My wide. Tied series, 1-1. No bracket, reset, advantage. It's just a best of 7. That's it. Halo just finished. Shopify took it 4-1. 4-1. And a confident win.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
569 total. BJ's a long time go, man.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Damn good shooting. We got to change the title of the stream, I guess, right?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My word.
Knew exactly what was happening every single round. He was always a step or two ahead.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
CDL Major 2 Grand Finals.
No answer whatsoever for what Shotzzy was doing, and well, we were looking for this Shotzzy.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo, man. Keep it coming. BJ, I love you, man. Thank you so much. 50 or more and I shave the beard? Nah. I grow it longer.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
50 gifted and I twice the size of the beard.
Start with you, Nameless.
Baby, should we do it?
Yes, he's always been a deep.
BJ with one more to Mike. Damn good Halo. That's an even 570. Killing it, man. Thank you so much. Mike, welcome. BJ, thank you. 13 gifted. Should I up the goal to 950? I don't know if we can get ambitious, but
this time around, completely revamped by Optic. This is why this team's so good.
Now, Shift, we were talking about how important.
I'll try it. I'll try it 950. We're trying to get the 1K somehow.
That was an Optic map pick. They never get to play Colossus. They get to play Colossus. They're handing it out.
04 just decided to pop, dude. I mean, absolute insane takeover, setting the tone with a 12 spree to get things going through the first set of hills. Unbelievable. And then, of course, you know, as soon as 04 starts to pop off,
should it be damn good duty? Yeah, normally. Damn good duty.
The fact of the matter is that SMG duo showed up to give FaZe
As Puckett, yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of Halo's top talent, you know, has gone to COD at some point, you know, in the past, right? Like, Puckett's been with MLG forever, right? He's been like a core of MLG, and Halo was like the game on the circuit, but then that started to shift later down the line, right, to COD. So Puckett just stuck with MLG. Maven used to cast Halo as well, right? He cast with Merc. He's probably one of the most iconic casters in the game in COD right now, Merc and Maven. Kind of more excited for this grand final. Hey, all good, BJ. Any hype we can get around COD now that the Halo tournament is done, I'm here for it. I'm kind of locked in for this, man. Optic, they were denied by Gentlemates, and it felt like Gentlemates kind of rightfully deserved the dub, but Optic had been on a win streak online. They got 9 before they got dropped by Falcons. Looking to carry that online momentum onto LAN and run this year. Thoughts on this tourney? I mean, we've only seen little bits and pieces of it, but it's looked like it was hype, you know, minus the crowd getting a little bit, you know, too crazy.
And to that point, there was multiple times.
Wish we had Walshy and T2 and Gandhi commentating Halo. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But Walshy still will cast. Walshy's still heavily integrated into the Halo commentator, you know, lineup. T-Squared, I'm not sure. He's busy getting jacked. I don't know. T-Squared's been like ripped recently, man. Super lean. And then Gandhi is doing game development. I think he's behind the camera.
Shift as we take a look at game number 1. Who do you think in this lobby has potential to drop the biggest bombs?
I'm going to say for FaZe, I'm looking at Abuza.
So many people have their roots in Halo. Just Halo's not where it, you know, in the rightful place it should be these days.
By 04. It's just interesting because we've seen FaZe try to give this Scar a go early in the season, and it just hasn't really worked out for them all that often.
I'll move the cam. I know we're on top of the mini-map, but just replays.
It has to be the AR dictating and controlling.
You know, while she does all the HCS events, if he can, he'll be back.
Like we've seen them do at map 1.
I 100% agree, and especially if you're going to put a team
He's
in a contract.
while she works for Red Bull, I believe, right? When he's not doing the casting.
It is technically their worst overload map. You know,
He also works on he's on the board of directors, I think, for Gamers Outreach, along with Golden Boy. So he's got his hand in a few different pies, you know. That's the beauty of, I think, getting started in the industry in the way that he did. Being one of the first people to, you know, get sponsorships and make money outside the game. So he set himself up nicely. He's also easy to get along with. He's good vibes, right? While she's like perfect. He's the kind of guy who works well in a, you know, collaborative networking environment, right?
You might be able to get a chance to catch them in the United States playing in just a few months. We're headed to Major 3 in Atlanta. And right
A lot of insane plays in COD. I wanted to see what shots he put together in the Overload in the last series. I heard it was nuts.
Now, March 28th, it's going to close around midnight.
2 Halo kids, yeah, in the grand final. Half the Optic team is Halo, has Halo experience. COD's, Shotzi's a Halo kid. I can't really say who
Still
is.
looking for good food, but I found some good games.
There's 3 game modes in COD. We've got Hardpoint, which is essentially King of the Hill, but OG King of the Hill Halo settings, if you know that. You've got a hill that to control with 60 seconds of time, and the hill moves every 60 seconds, and you have to just soak up as much time as you can before it rotates on its own. So getting in the hill doesn't pause the timer, and the rotations are static, so you have to know the rotations in advance. There's Overload, which is the new game mode. It's basically like Oddball and CTF combined. There's a neutral EMP, like think neutral flag that you have to control. You grab it, and you have to plant it in one of 2 plant locations on either side of the map. Spawns are static like CTF, so you only spawn on your side of the map. And then first to 8 wins with a halftime at 4 points where the maps flip, the sides flip, basically. And then S&D is single elimination, bomb. Everybody has 1 life. First to 6 rounds, you either get the kills or you plant the bomb or defuse the bomb, depending on whether you're on attack or defense. And that basically summarizes it all. Yeah, only 3 modes. That's one thing about COD that I'm not a fan of, is because of the way that the kill time works, the time to kill is so fast, I think it's difficult to have a variety of objective game types, or difficult to have TDM, right? TDM would be very campy in COD versus the way Slayer works in Halo. Halo's time to kill, I think, and sandbox gameplay opens up the opportunity for more OBJ game modes that work, I think. A lot of spawn manipulation and hardpoint. Yeah, that's the name of the game. It's something I'm not super well versed in just yet. I don't watch a ton of COD. But we're on an Overload. Overload is one of the easier ones to watch. So there's 2 cap points on each side and a neutral EMP to grab.
Sensational in this particular matchup, and
you grab it, you run it down a lane. It's all about getting the lead blocker, so watch the mini-map here. You want progress down one side of the map to open up freedom to follow up with the EMP capture, basically. Some defense here, but the open strat won by FaZe is their first to collect EMP, and they got space to A. That's going to be an immediate cap. Damn. Sometimes, depending on the side of the map you spawn, Sip is going freaking nuts. Holy shit. Depending on the side of the map you spawn, sometimes one team has an advantage over the other. But FaZe opened that up beautifully. They created a safe perimeter to run the EMP. You never want to be first in. Just like Oddball, you never want to be the first guy in the line running it down with the EMP. You want your teammates to open up the chance for you. Spawns are static, so as long as you block one side, you'll flip them to the other.
I think that was a hoop that got pushed up. You're hoping maybe he can disrupt the back line, but they're able to deal with that. So once again, back to step one, go Optic.
Holy nades.
Yeah.
The EMP spawn location changes. It's always mid-map, but you can see it's top map now. I believe that was the location of the next spawn, right?
Another score for FaZe. Now they gotta wait for the players to come off and spawn. One bullet away.
My God, they're in their spawn right now. Optic getting kind of brutalized. Dash will catch one. Shotzzy with another. Trades by Abuza and Draza. That should be a cap as he guns 3. They don't know the location of Merc. Merc with the gun. No, not quite. They dive in last second, and Mercules almost had the saving grace. The issue with Merc's positioning is he got shot in the bag.
They kept just jumping over the wall, getting shots, and I was like, there's no way they're going to stop this. But able to do so, well, you haven't even touched the EMP if you're Optic.
And this is like the third time someone's got through towards green. It has been sniffed out and dealt with. Optic have not been able to find any opening there.
Optic getting battered.
The furthest forward the team has gotten. Unfortunately, you're going to have one in behind.
Haley, you can't camp. Exactly, because the weapon control, exactly. In COD, there's no power weapon to prevent camping. If you were to play TDM, right, there's no reason to play out on the map because there's no power weapons in COD. So that's why TDM doesn't really work. That's the main reason, honestly.
Control for FaZe once again.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe are just all
Not the time
over
to kill.
the map right now. And we've talked about with the spawn change, attacking this blue side. You kind of spawn in the middle of the map, you get spawn motel, and it is just constant pressure. And you're getting that right now from FaZe. Simp and 04 just have been all the way
some
around
Shotzzy,
blue.
5 and 7 right
trying
now.
to get out, but it's just so tough to do.
Catches 1, catches 2. Good timing for shots. He pulls the knife out thinking he's safe in the lane, but he's not. Has 4 dead, though. Spawners up on left side. They're trying to run down the right. 4 spawns and lead block this, right? Hook running in front of it. Yeah, he got some good info, though.
Still 2 minutes to play. They can salvage something out of this half, but as I say that,
They got to at least get like 1 before the halftime.
He's just trying to fly forward.
4 points to end the round and trigger halftime. Or the time limit will do it instead. And then first to 8 wins the game. Once you get to the second round, it goes all the way to 8 or down to the timer.
Simp gets streaking a bit mid-map. Was crushing with the Drovic map 1, doing it with the M15 here.
My God, Simp. 15 and 8 for Simp.
Down 5 straight, 15 and 8.
Simp, one of the most accomplished players in COD history.
That's a great defensive stand after Simp play.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the best map from Hook.
Yeah, they do defend it. They can't get out of spawn, though. EMP guy gets through. Hercules trying to protect them.
Does not matter. These two are running at them over and over again.
And I think in the interview of Hercules, that's what he talked about for their side. Like, we're always in the face. They're always applying pressure.
They are matching it.
Yes, they 100% are. It's been all FaZe for this first half. 3-0 now the lead, 40 seconds to go, and Optic have been lucky to sniff EMP control.
And a big part of that, right, is Hoot and Shotzzy. Those are the two.
Yeah, they haven't even gotten close to capping, right?
They have had no success.
Trying to find a clear here.
14 now, 3 quick deaths.
30 seconds to make it happen. If they're holding EMP when the time runs out, it triggers a 30-second overtime where they get a chance to still cap it.
Through that they have picked up and dealt with, but one way to make sure they don't get there is to just not allow them to get past the 50-yard line.
All competitors in DreamHack Halo Tournament contracted or required to play with the G7 Pro? No, they're not. They're not. They can use whatever they want, John. Anything they want.
That comes to an end after his 5 straight. Simp dealt with maybe a chance for Optic to
On said Bravo? No, it's Merc and Maven, I think. Merc and Maven.
What we're going to have to do is kill EMP carrier, and that is going to be the point now. Can they stop EMP?
Oh, overtime triggered. They have EMP control. Optic have to find a way to play out in front and give them just 1 cap at B here.
Starting to hit you. Shotzzy's just trying to stay alive. And
No. I hate the halftime trigger. Basically, the guy with the EMP died, so it insta-triggers halftime, but it's very abrupt the way that it works. They need to fix that.
Just because EMP carrier gets picked, done.
Yeah. It's confusing for viewers, right? The moment that EMP carrier dies, that's the end of the round, basically.
With sort of the
So 2-0 lead for FaZe right now, and then we play all the way out on the flip. I'm not sure if FaZe had advantage based on the side that they spawned on. Shotzzy and team will spawn on the other side, so I don't know if that'll make it easier to cap, but I do think generally it might be a little bit easier to get that A capture spawning on the side that they are. COD is heavy PlayStation controllers. Yeah, they're using Marius board controllers now, apparently, according to Formal and Blondie. I don't know. It's like PS4, DualShock 4 Battle Beaver controllers that have built-in 8K polling. So you buy them, they have 8K out the box, no changes needed or something. But it's a PlayStation 4 DualShock controller.
That has allowed them
apparently.
to keep this pressure up. It was Simp to
That'll be
start,
popular.
Abuza,
Scuff is
somehow
popular.
Draza,
It's
no
not like
shots
Halo.
he is
Halo's
there,
very
just
different where we
turns
use
around.
GameSir and Razer
You know
predominantly.
he's the guy you're looking for. Make sure you check all the corners, and that was the last
Mostly
nade
PS4,
to end
PS5.
as we went in the half.
As soon as we're good to get back in, we'll get going.
At least they have functional servers. Well, they have more players. So it's easier to server select in a way that supports the lobby because they have more players.
For the same type of thing. Can you get them? Can you win the break? Can you get them pinned back blue and then just punish and punish?
Who got the break? Finds a head immediately. Looking for two. Shotzzy always hitting routes, right? Behind enemy lines. Trying to open up an opportunity for the EMP. Ends up getting gunned. Yeah, FaZe just doing excellent work in this game, man.
And that's really the difference maker to me. Throughout the first two respawns, just the way that FaZe is shooting. But
Shotzzy with 2 off spawn. Shotzzy with 3.
It doesn't cap at 4, so you can put as many scores as you want.
Merc making progress out the left lane here. Merc. Yep, big opener. They got 2 teammates here. One, who coming out with it? That opens up the route. Who gonna look back at mid for this? Draza cleaned up. EMP collection here. They should be getting EMP.
Pressure is here.
They always want to have players in front of it, right? Before they grab it. When you grab EMP, you're forced to hold pistol. You can't do anything but hold pistol. And the enemy lobby knows where you are. It pings your location every like 5 seconds or something like that. So it's risky to grab the EMP. You gimp yourself. So you need coverage around it.
The only good thing for FaZe, you took it up about 20 yards.
Shotzzy not. He might have been looking for spawns. Was not aware. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, it's almost like you punted the football, right? Carry it forward a bit. Then set up defensively.
Kind of a wild attempt here. Dashy with the pistol, right? Trying to attack that.
For Optic, you've got
Makes progress with the EMP at least. Puts it in a baitable location.
Win this next wave, and they've been unable to do that for the most part.
FaZe gonna wrap this through the outer perimeter. Notice how they're wrapping it through the spawn of B. Once they grab it, they take the safe rotation behind their teammates and try to flip the angle of attack here on the minimap. Cool. It is dangerous if they lose the EMP on the wrap, though. Yeah, Optic could break and take it from them before they get far. Good wrap. It worked. Yeah, FaZe fended off. The beauty of wrapping EMP back through your spawn is your teammates spawn on top of you because it's static, right? So you can keep refilling the defenses and make sure that guy stays alive. So it looks riskier than it is. I gave up on immersion. FaZe straight out gunning. They are. I mean, look at the kill stats. They are straight out gunning. My God, Sim! 24-19 as he flanks behind him. Dashy forced to turn around.
I mean, it's just every time we're on the screen, it feels like a two-piece, and you're not really getting that from Optic Texas right now. You see it again from Droz.
Okay, Merc catches one off guard.
That'll slow things down, but the problem
But they got to get him on their side.
Halfway through this second half, only 2 minutes for Optic Texas to get moving, to put scores on the
Holy
board.
reactions, right?
It seems like the
Gets a whiff of him on the
really
left.
on point for FaZe with calling names, making sure there's no openings, limit the playmaking of Optic. Another chance for maybe Hook to get to work. I think he was spotted. Is he
Big kill from number 1. Hook, yeah, Hook in A.
A chance again, but you have 04 on mid-map.
That was huge. They opened up the map. Optic have a chance. Optic will cap this. They got numbers around it. Dashy. You got it. Sweet. 2-3-1. My bad. 3-1.
Plenty of time here. Don't have to panic
quite yet. Just under 2 minutes for 2 caps. It's been an uphill battle.
Near the plane where you want to be, where next EMP is going to respawn. So you already see Abuza and Draza. They're going to take it slow, play on the headies. Now 04 and Simp off a spawn, going to push through Delhi.
Kind of like CTF, they have to at least get 1 cap and be holding EMP or something just to trigger a sudden death.
The FaZe have just like abandoned their base when they wanted to. They've just sort of overextended, pretty much got to Delhi, and then someone just sort of lay down, play in a corner, just get a kill.
Oh yeah, there's been somebody, how many times? I think we pulled out like 5 times. That one guy that gets
1 minute for 2, this is going to be tough.
60 seconds to go.
Yeah.
Still 2 scores to overcome. Here come Optic.
Doesn't see the guy on the right-hand side, though, Dashy.
Draws a drop, the boost a drop.
Might die for this.
A chance out for Optic to go. Pistol damage
Optic
in.
diving at this.
Gonna get 1, but is that gonna be enough?
All stacked to the 1 lane.
He is dealt with.
Wait, that's 2. That's 2. Shotzzy with the pistol for 2. And he's in their spawn. They can try to chain 2 here. Shotzzy's in their spawn. Shooting Draza off spawn, looking for 2 back-to-back. They're gonna run a B. Optic, holy fuck. Shotzzy with 4 separate kills as they go back-to-back. 30 seconds.
25 seconds left. You have one player towards white wall. That's gonna be
Optic,
Booza.
they've lost coverage of their spawn. Do they want to hold this, though? They could get caught with their pants down if they're holding this when it triggers OT. They're gonna go for it. They're gonna go for it. If they die, whatever. Okay, they die with it, it sits.
8 seconds before OT.
Shotzi's got a beat on him. Shotzi activating at the tail end. Can they run it down? No! Don't touch it now. Don't touch it now. FaZe is going to leave the EMP alone, and we go into a sudden death. So everybody has one life. Everyone has one life in sudden death, activating streaks now. Shotzi has a streak off his spree. He will be out of play, though. FaZe know that. Oh, they picked up the EMP. FaZe are hoping to stay alive long enough to bait Optic into attacking them. If they hold the EMP when the time runs out, that's one. Numbers advantage FaZe.
The human UAV does it again. Now FaZe can switch this up. They have EMP control. So 90
Oh my God.
seconds. You have the life advantage. Plus
Huge pick out of Shotzi. He's negative, but he's activating. He sees it. He might die. He might die. Shotzi pulling out knife just to rotate faster. Dashy gun simp. Numbers advantage Optic. They got EMP. Shotzi with the reach out. He loses the fight, bro. 2v2. They have a minute still.
Nate's not gonna hit.
Slight disadvantage in gun capability here with a Booza holding EMP. He can't drop it, and he has pistol forced out.
Gets to 0.
Yeah, if Optic doesn't kill them, then they'll win just from holding the device. So they have to kill him.
Who gets spotted? 45 to go.
Draws a 1. Want to fight. Dashy got 1. Dashy with 1! No! He should have stayed up for it. Why'd he back out? He backed out. I don't like that he ran. He should have played the fight. FaZe take it. That's game 3. Dashy. And somehow Draza gunned. Who is the other guy that was up? Draza got a straight kill on someone. I didn't see how that happened. The energy is freaking undeniable for COD, man. Even me getting loud when Shotzi iced up there, like, man, like, I don't even watch this game. The energy is undeniable for COD. Like, I wish we had a stadium like this for Halo. I'd be fucking freaking out.
Near the goal. So FaZe knew they had to pick it up. Right, so if you left that, if you were
They could have had that.
there was a chance Mercules just scores that. So a lot of little mini games went down.
Shotzi took a long time to activate, but definitely made it happen at the tail end. Who was the player that was up with Dashy? Draza got a big pick.
I need to catch my breath. Maybe the same people in attendance.
Sim killed someone laying down around the corner.
Insane.
Yeah.
One of the more electric maps you were going
FaZe took their cheeks that map. FaZe barely took that map, man. That was dangerously competitive. They had the edge the whole game, and then Optic activated at the tail end. And the slays looked pretty damn even, honestly. They looked neck and neck.
Back in 3v4 fashion like they were able to do 3 or 4 times in the search and destroy.
Well, yeah, they had the man advantage at some point.
Just say
right?
Halo
Draza
World
was top
Series.
lane. He was able to get 1 more kill.
They don't know what the acronym means.
So important. We're going to take a look at it. Yeah, Sim just checks this corner. Maybe that's something that he would do. 04 then gets caught by Shotzi. And then EMP got over towards Plane. And it got a little bit weird.
Crazy how the knife, like, actually aids in the rotation. You see the pros, they have to, like, hold the melee button to pull the knife out, unless they have a special setting for it. But just being able to pull that out in an instant, just to increase movement speed to get around the corner, like, they're very flexible with it. It's not, like, an effortless thing to do, unless you have settings that, like, open up flexibility. But there's no, I don't know. You're kind of like holding down your B button or beat down, or you're like gimping something.
There are scenarios like this that you literally have not experienced at all this year.
Sad how the crowds are when Optic are losing. It feels like every event is an NFL home game for Optic. Yeah, I do think Optic dominates majority of the popularity in the sport for sure. But I don't know. When I was watching the Raptors the other day, because I haven't watched a proper sports game in a long time. It's all region based, right? So you go watch the Raptors in Toronto, and when the other team gets a goal, like, nobody says anything, right? Like, it's so heavily, the whole stadium, including the commentators, and the environment is biased to Toronto winning. It's kind of crazy. Esports isn't like that. You know, you do have a pretty Optic dominant crowd, but you still have fans of FaZe. The casters are unbiased and neutral, right? Like, I kind of appreciate that. I don't know. Optic has earned their flowers and their popularity, I think, with their tenure, everything they've accomplished in COD, and their content and whatnot. The best at content, so it makes sense, yeah. So I kind of like this version of fandom better, where you sort of earn your audience, you know, versus like just because you live in a certain region, you're going to get like, you know, everybody on one side just wanting to see the win a certain way. It depends, but it's kind of a cool thing about esports is you got fans going head-to-head at every venue.
This Optic team has got to get hot a little bit earlier in one of these respawns. I mean, that was nearly an incredible late effort, but that first half was just too lopsided.
Y'all should have heard the crowd when they crumbled in Texas. You could hear a pin drop, I can imagine, yeah. When they lost to Gentleman's, right? But then when they go to Paris, so you might think Optic are popular now, but when they go to Paris, I'm confident Optic are going to get outshined in that venue, right? That's a massive stadium. They already sold out, what, like upwards of 30,000 tickets? The French community in COD is massive, it seems.
The one against Optic Pedestrian, he was limited in what he was able to do. It felt like FaZe fixed some of those problems against Koiden in the following map. When you talk about fixing like the 3 and 4, similar, I guess, to kind of what happened.
Yeah, Gentleman's got some good content too, right?
So Destroy, where Optic made adjustments. Now FaZe has an opportunity to do that here in this hard point.
Yeah, I think that.
I mean, FaZe has Zuma, right? Like FaZe has fans. Zuma's been holding it down, man.
At this level, just that has been the key for them.
Zuma's a
throughout
goat.
These respawns, just finding so many 2 pieces on the map.
Yeah, I mean,
and then LA Thieves has Nade Shot, right? There's some core personalities backing all the top organizations and.
Sometimes this will be who's hotter in a given
I think
series.
FaZe are auto villains, yeah, I guess.
In this final right now, it has been Optic.
Zuma might be changing the perspective on that.
Got to this point. Optic won it 3-1 in the winners final.
Carl on duty, Black Ops.
And honestly, Optic played great. They absolutely did, but like FaZe didn't. They didn't look good either, though. At least
Zuma, K-San, yeah, K-San as well.
Yeah, and you don't know if that's just sort of a.
Sometimes you don't know whether the credit that all to Optic.
Yeah.
Or were they just coming out a little, not really shooting, being themselves? Because that has been something. I mean,
European Halo got off.
Talking to Crowder, like watching, you know.
Brad is holding it down on the Halo.
It just seems like sometimes.
Crazy how things just immediately they've gone back to just silence on the Halo broadcast, right? On the Halo directory, sorry. We stick with it.
We continue on,
Optic on the back foot. Game 4.
Holy.
What happened to the prospect that FaZe signed recently? HALOOO, right? I don't know what happened to HALOOO. It didn't pan out. Like, he was still playing in Challengers, and they had a underperformance in their Challengers. I think it's more so that FaZe are so good that he hasn't been needed, right? So he ended up, I don't know if he's still on the bench or if he's no longer with him. But FaZe have not needed HALOOO.
Nice break off so far for Optic.
Oh, he has to obtain a work visa. That's an issue too, I guess.
The way it went for Optic, that was.
Is he still on the FaZe bench though? He's still on the FaZe bench?
I'm so sorry, crowd. I'm so sorry.
We got to reset. Technical difficulties are
give your neighbor a hug, a kiss.
Are possible in every game, I guess.
We're having fun.
Not just Halo.
We don't want this day to end, so we're just going to restart this and make the day go longer.
Did it ever blow up? Did whatever blow up?
There's a lot of people that was very toasty.
And Draza ended up not being trash. I believe he's on the bench. Yeah. Draza definitely picked it up. Like early in the year, FaZe was looking a little bit questionable, and I felt Draza had a slow start, right? But it's almost as if the acquisition motivated FaZe to, you know, pick up the slack and play better. Also, when you have a team with Simp on it, you can't doubt them.
So we'll take a look at some highlights now. Just looking through some of the moments as we get ready to remake the live.
Almost said HALOOO set too high of a bar for himself based on one Challengers Cup, and that FaZe are now looking good. QK4B now has stolen the limelight in Challengers. Yeah, I think one thing that HALOOO did is he like came in like he was like the next coming of Christ or something. Like he had a lot of ego when he came in, right? Like he you know what? And to some extent I respect it because the spotlight was put on him and he owned it. You know, he's like, I'm that guy. Like, watch me, right? So he started streaming and like thousands of people were tuning in. He definitely was nasty. All the Optic guys, like everybody was reacting to his POV, right? I don't know if that's kind of gotten the best of him now that like, you know, he had sort of an underperformance, that all of that confidence might turn against him, right? Like the ego could turn on him if you're not like likable at the same time. I don't know. Wasn't his fault. Social media just blew him up. I mean, he leaned in, bro. He leaned in with the blow up, though. Like he absorbed every little bit of it. Which I don't like. I respect it. You know, I get it. But like QK4B, like I'm not watching the QK4B stream. Is he popping off of viewers? You know what I mean? Like there are other up and coming challenger players that aren't gathering the spotlight in the same way and maintaining that kind of momentum, but still get the opportunity. But yeah, he definitely set a trend. I think Mercules really set the expectation, and now everybody's looking for the next up kid. Kip's doing excellent work in this tournament, placing top 3. So it's clear that Challengers players have a huge impact over the lead. PK the truth doesn't want to go pro yet. Interesting. Okay. We're back. Game 4. Optic down by 1, best of 7. So 2 more games to win for FaZe to close out the whole tournament. Optic would be a heartbreaker considering they've gotten here twice in the year if they don't find a way to win this one. And Mercules open up with questionable movement. Hard point here, hill number 1, center map. Kill feed awareness, or not a mini map awareness is so much more important in this game type. There's a lot going on in hardpoint to watch the rotations and advantage.
Kills there with 15 or so remaining on this as they'll
Renegade plays top 12 in challengers.
Set up for second. You see Mercules' stats top left on exposure hardpoint this season. A 1.2.
Scrap time in the first hill, slight advantage to FaZe, and FaZe trying to work their way into a P2 coverage here. You want P2, and you'd want positioning towards the right side of the minimap while you hold so that you can get a comfortable rotate to P3 on the right side after the fact. What is hardpoint? It's like King of the Hill.
Well, those are the moments FaZe
There's a rotating hill that you have to control, and it's available for 60 seconds. You soak up as much time as you can for the 60 and set yourself up for the next one. On the minimap in the bottom left, you can see number 3, Mercules, hitting a route to prepare himself. There's 28 seconds left, yeah. Prepare himself for any potential flank and ensure that they hold the hill and the spawn advantage for the next one. Cool, 3 dead. That opens up the space for Optic to do whatever they want, essentially. Play out and flank their spawn. Yeah, catching them on any rotate. They plan to extend. Cool. Optic transition from P2 to P3 with advantage.
And when they did break into this P3, they could never walk away with that double kill. One of the subs could not make the play.
Is Renegade the best COD player from Halo right now? I'd say so. He's getting the best results from Halo, regardless of whether or not he's the most individually skilled. He's doing the best.
Easy to get picked up by HALOOO. Simp shots are in, but he is by himself.
See the spawn flip in the back? Yeah, number 3, Mercules, is probably aware of that. A parallel spawn here. He's going to be ready to catch it. Yep, Merc. Catch them as they spawn in the back. They 4-deaded them. And they want them spawning back here so that they can transition to P4 and have advantage. These are money hills right now. At first, they want to hold it, and then after the fact, they want them, in the back of the map as they make their way to P4, start to contest. Final 10 seconds, and now Optic well set up for P4. This is good COD right here. Good COD for Optic.
You get some needed kills.
Cool. This is a really hard hill to break when they're fortified like this. One spawner splits out in the back, though. Yeah. Old.
We'll see if that gets picked up or he just
HALOOO might be able to work off that split.
And I don't think so either. The timing of the spawn was absolutely insane. Right as knew was about
it was kind of a crazy spawn for HALOOO, I'm not going to lie.
That's going to break up the push. 04 trying to get to the back, finding the kind of clearance he's gotten here.
04 is playing deep into the back here, trying to secure spawn advantage and a break on the hill, right? That's why he's all the way in the back perimeter. You take a wide rotate, give up some hill time maybe, but give your team an opportunity. They gun him though, get rid of it. Listen in.
Nice, do that. I'm trying in front. They're gonna be left, they're gonna be left. They're gonna be left. Top ring, Abuza, one shot. Abuza, one shot, top ring. Dead. Another one behind you.
I don't know about that bad.
Nice. Okay, bomb. Okay, one R ring. Wall banging. I'm trying. He's gonna go along.
I'm taking the deep bug.
Where he went, Colin. He's on time. They're corner. Sim, that's him. They're all dead. I'm one shot. I'm nading time. Top server. Okay, nice.
Jump down.
Try to buy time.
No reset name. No reset.
Shot at her. He shot at her. Shot at her. They're gonna play land.
Oh, fourth top server. Okay, one's our top
they
server.
Went 3 dead.
He's still top server.
Okay, we gotta get mid.
He's still top. He's still top. He's gonna hard.
Top. I got the guy server. I got the guy server. Go. Yep, server boxing on time.
Hook's comms aren't getting picked up, and it's one of the best features of him as a player.
One's pushing me out, I think.
Yeah.
We can't hear Hook.
Time as well. Try nading time as well. Mid alley. Iron up and get mid, boys.
4 dead. Yeah, they got slaughtered on this.
Yeah, good.
If you hear Hook's comms, he literally freaking like directs. He says so much, bro.
Spawn going.
He's got a lot of value in his communication.
Just living top ring.
Well, unfortunately,
They got outgunned in that one. It was kind of a rough time for Optic, right? They were running the game, and then they lost that hill pretty definitively. Got knocked on their backs twice, at least.
After that hold, FaZe right back into it. Yeah, I mean, you needed that.
Yeah, no, I think Vash is correct in that there's more high-level talent in COD right now. Like, there's a better talent pool, right? Because there's more money and opportunity in COD. So I would say based off that, there's a higher probability that you got more, like, raw talented players in the sport based off the number of people playing. But as far as COD versus Halo, like, I don't know. You know, they require different things regarding talent. Halo requires a lot more from, like, a micro perspective in gunfights and whatnot. But I don't know. COD requires insane gun skill, too. Quick reactions and decision-making, right? There's talent in both. Both players can people can transition from one to the other.
And I think that's just baked up out of if they do flip you again at this P2. Since you are
if Halo was bumping, then yeah, I would probably lean Halo. If Halo was popular like COD, I feel like I'd say Halo is the harder the game. But I don't know. As Formal, Formal will probably tell you that there's certain things that Halo is harder at. There's certain things where COD is more challenging.
And well, they should. Hook wins a big one against the Blues on the other
Hook,
side.
that was their 4th.
0-4.
Optic looking to get back in the driver's seat.
There's the streak.
Gonna play through this. Streaks out. Sabuza on the streak.
A big moment.
If you get 5 kills uncontested, you get a streak. And this is the only streak available in competitive. And you can get a lot with it sometimes, especially on exposure. Exposure is a brutal map for that streak because there's very little head cover. Not a lot of the locations to hide.
And well, he's upside on top of somebody. And that is just what the streak kind of does. You earned that at that P5. It was flawless. You soaked up all that
FaZe
time.
right back in the game off the streak.
He's got over a minute.
FaZe with setup advantage here for the next as well.
Optic's going to be pushed up past the mid-map. So they should have instant pressure at this P3.
And what do we chat about?
They're waiting for them to hit a route here too. Number 4 won it though. That was Dashy.
Doing much better this time. Leading in the hard point.
Optic might be able to flip him.
Right there in kills. Got the streak. Massive gunfights though now at the P3. FaZe trying to not get just buried this time through.
Halo requires more teamwork. They both require a lot, bro.
Here comes the next wave though.
Halo's more fun to watch. Yeah,
that's a big difference. And now you're going to slide out. The timings work for FaZe. Shotzi is there. The last player alive will be Mercules. And you're going to try and flip, but I think it's a little bit too late.
COD can be fun, though.
I think they know he is here. Sim's going to pick it up.
Bro, FaZe just soaking up all the time. Now they all of a sudden activated, right? And, like, the moment Optic looked like they had momentum, they saved their streaks and then just freaking, like, shut down any hope that they would have had at gaining momentum. So it's a literal inverse of what we saw off the open. FaZe now spawning Optic in the back and taking setup for P4. Yeah, this is ugly. Good fight from Shotzi, but can't get far.
Throughout this matchup between this and the winners final.
Can they beat them to the back spawn here?
They're ahead on rotation.
Mercules hits it head on. Oh my god.
Abusa has been the hot hand, and he's still
no.
shooting down.
Yo, FaZe. Not like this, Optic. Not like this. FaZe is not letting them breathe right now. 0-4 wins the gunfight too. Can they even contest the hill? They're getting a full soak on this.
No wrong this time on rotation. Getting towards the back is number 4 and Dashy.
We've got one. Dashy off the reach out. That was smooth.
That is just good Halo.
Vash.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you, Vash. 3 months. Welcome back. Optic make it into the hill in the last 20 seconds, hoping to soak up some scrap time. Yeah, they need anything. Number 2 hitting the route off from P5 early. Look at the flank coming in from number 2. That's Shotzi.
Insane
Dies
gunfight
though.
from Dashy in the back. Again, somebody just pre-aimed there.
Welcome, Vash.
Dash is going to have those plays sometimes. But all right. Last time at P5 is what brought FaZe back into the game. Nearly a perfect hold here.
The issue is this hill, FaZe locked down beautifully last time. Yeah, they shut Optic down last time. They're doing it again. 04 is 30 and 20. Yeah, 30 bomb, first one in the lobby. Booza, wall banging him. They can't even breathe off spawn. Optic getting gunned, man. If you're watching this, you are not happy if you're an Optic fan. This is Nervy. OG about to lose finals. If they lose this game, they're on match point. If they lose this game, it's tournament point. So they got to lose 2 more games basically from now. They are in trouble. It is a literal blender. Optic will get, some late scrap time on the hill, but at 234, it's going to be very tough to win this. Top mid is a bang out as well. Top mid or center map, whatever. Any scrappy seconds, FaZe pull out, inches them closer to a just about guaranteed dub.
Getting fried, but still a chance to win the map.
They can't seem to find a way.
Approaching 30.
Oh, they have to run. They have to run it down. I think they lose here.
Not missing.
Shotzzy. Everyone getting gunned on Optic. Can they get to a hill?
The map is done.
Oh my God.
3 respawns so far.
What a freaking heartbreaker for Optic fans if they lose this too, man. It's a very different year than last year, right? Where last year they're just getting handed to them, but like everybody's killing Optic. Doesn't seem to matter who they're playing against. And the issue is they can't get out their losing streak. Mercules joins, and it's like a heroic save. This year, it feels like they're #1, but then they can't close it out in grand finals. They spend a whole tournament playing like they're the best in the world, and then in grand finals, their opponents always find a way to upset them. Even though Optic beat FaZe earlier, it doesn't matter. I know, that's one thing. You know what? There's going to be a continuous dialogue about this, I think, throughout the year, especially on Reddit, is the lack of a definitive advantage for making it to winner's side on grand finals, right? Like, HALOOO has a bracket reset. You get a lot of time and cushion to work with that you earn by winning in winter final. Optic confidently beat FaZe in winter final, and it's like it didn't even happen at this point, right? Really had no impact on the series. Sure, they get to veto the map, you know, choose a map they might be more confident on, but they still got to outright win it. Anyway, rules are rules, you know, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of dialogue about that this year. Bracket reset is better. It definitely ensures that the winners earn an advantage. Same with this FaZe trio has been in grand finals, coming from winners for years. Boo-hoo. Yeah, I don't know. I get it. I know this is the history of COD. It's always been this way, you know. I just personally, I like bracket reset. We get more entertainment, and there's a real definitive advantage that comes with being on the winner side. Because you have to keep in mind, in the lower bracket, you play more games, right? Like, you build momentum. That was a dialogue last year as well with Optic. Like, is it better that Optic in HALOOO were in lower bracket instead of winning through the winner side? Because in lower bracket, they played way more games than Shopify. They built momentum and were this, like, unstoppable force by the time they got the grains, right?
Now 3-1. What a start here for FaZe, and we don't normally take a map 4 break. So Ali, this is a little special treat for us. Hey. And I don't think any of us predicted that Optic would lose all the respawns and win the third to destroy.
It's literally opposite day. And what's so crazy about this is during that hard point,
a little scary though.
Within like 50 points throughout the majority.
So we got an S&D game 5 coming up.
Into that 200 mark, and usually, I mean, the crowd is dead silent. You could drop a
masterclass in cheap clapping by FaZe. What's crazy is Optic started so strong, and then it was the P5 hill where FaZe like woke up. It was literally the listen-in. The listen-in, they all of a sudden woke up, and then they got streaks off that opening, and they used them to snuff out any other opportunity Optic would have had to regain momentum in P2. Because Optic's P1 to P2 was so clean. Their P2 to P3 first set of hills was so clean.
The absolute demon trap draws it just hard.
That whole sequence, P2 to 4, honestly.
Their brains are working in the overload. They're checking every corner. And why this is so important is they have the opportunity to close it out.
After game 1 loss, Hex said he was going to start telling the boys to come from lower bracket. That's probably the conversation on Scum stream right now. Let's see.
It is opposite day, and it is opposite day. So Optic might take the search and destroy, and then FaZe might close down the den overload. I think the most impressive thing for me so far is how consistent 04 has been across all of the games in this.
Let's see what they're talking about.
Rematch.
He drops 30 alongside a
Big S&D here, bro.
Why is there not a bracket reset? No advantage to come from the winners. Yeah, no advantage, right?
Excuse me. And then going to close down that overtime. Abuza with the ice.
Winless for what? God. No bracket reset. COD is dead. I love how that's a narrative in every game, bro.
Kid's having himself a
Still have an option to co-stream? I'm already co-streaming, I think. I think I'm co-streaming. Yeah, I'm co-streaming right now.
Let's be honest, it's over.
But I co-stream only with the Call of Duty Esports channel. I think that's the only place you can do it.
It is definitely not over.
I think at least. I don't know.
Trip.
Holy, 100 gifted on the... Bro, it's crazy.
You like that? Weekend getaway.
So the viewership right now, this is kind of low for COD though, right? And it's probably due to the European time zone, right?
Jesus, let's go, Saudi. Well, thank you very much for the 100 gifted, trying to get the vibes elevated in here, because right now they are low.
Yeah. Saudi with the 100 gifted, and Optic definitely not happy about the state of this series at all.
There'd be a lot of changes for FaZe in this map.
Yeah, just let's not plant the bomb. Let's get bottom window, get some kills first. A is kind of wide open, but
you know what? Actually,
it should be an exciting one. Optic have the advantage here.
FaZe, the job is not done yet. You still need to win another map on the other side.
Dropping a 1-2-4 ADR.
What's Formal saying?
Yeah, comparison. I mean, both these players have just been absolutely.
The only thing I have a real issue with the way Optic playing right now is the way that they were forcing each other in the last game. They weren't really waiting for each other at all. They were actually forcing it really hard.
Yeah.
But Simp, I mean, he's been doing
it really all started on that P3 that I noticed.
He's been doing it.
It's a good call, right? There's like a desperation in the way that they played in the second half of that game, for sure. They're forcing shit, not waiting for each other. I liked it from the old MLG's days. If you get 3-0 in winners, then you run into each other and you start out best of 7 down 3-0. Start out a best of 7 down 3-0? What's that? Is that a different version of advantage? Simp about to win with 2 players who have never won an event. He had to rebuild after Abizi left, and Celium took the Ultra bag. Did Abizi leave? Is that how they split? Yeah, so the 2 people that 04 and Abuza have never won, right? 04 and Abuza. Would be a first-time win for the 2 of them.
Could get shook in this moment. They could get phased by this moment. Unfortunately for them,
Crazy thing about COD and just like Halo, you know, the potential for a comeback is always there, but it's not looking good right now.
Get back into the action.
I think for Optic, there are a lot of teams across from them on the main stage that could get shook in this moment. They could get phased by this moment. Unfortunately for them, Simp and Draws are absolutely 2 that do not give a shit. And then you just look to what a big year it was in development for 04 and Abuza last year. All those second places.
It's just one shot. Yeah, winner bracket gets they get a veto advantage in game 1, so they can, I think, choose the map that for game 1 essentially. It's always gonna be hard point. They could choose the hard point for game 1, and they lost it.
They're in control. They're looking to close it out.
Yeah, but they know.
You know that advantage that they, I guess, would have had. They got upset.
Let's close this out here in 5. You're on an exposer, search and destroy. Heard the desk talk about it. I think one of the keys. What really?
I mean, coming into COD from the outside, I think it's dumb, and obviously a lot of people in the chat are like upset about it, sure. But COD's been this way for a while, so it is just kind of how things are, you know. Whether or not they force a change to the rule set later this year, we'll find out, you know. Any idea why there isn't? I think it's just been that way forever. I'm not entirely sure why.
The turnaround for FaZe over these past 2 weeks seems to be playing around 04.
People talking about the 04 hairline? Of course.
That wasn't the conversation in the winners final whatsoever. Nobody really got going, especially Simp and 04 couldn't really find success. They've been having their way in the respawns, but not a respawn now. It's a search and destroy.
Back to exposure for search.
And he's been finding a lot of success. That wasn't.
Wait, what the hell? How is Formal ahead of me on?
Simp and 04 couldn't really find success. They've been having their way in the respawns, but. Search and destroy
is he watching the YouTube stream? He might be watching YouTube.
Our second in the final of Major 1. Couldn't win a search. This time they're going to win all the search and destroys, trying to flip the script. But that's why they're such a threat. They can get it done across
the YouTube stream, yeah.
But it's going to be pressure to this man. The search and destroy Messiah looks to pop off here in the map 5.
Yeah, you're looking at him, and yeah, then the snipes. What is going to be the impact? You know Dashy's going to want to get involved.
Sorry, guys.
She's gonna want to get involved.
It's in the same place.
That map number 4 was great. Yeah, he was like 20 and 18, had 2 minutes in the hill. The guy seemed pissed. Was willing to
My bad, chat. I want to be on time with it, if we can.
All 4, and well, right off spawn, he just goes in a corner, but this is not done yet. Shotzi somehow still alive in that smoke. All of the players just trying to find him. And there we go. What a read.
This layout is different
The patience.
all of a sudden, right? My camera, that looks bigger.
Out of 04.
Yeah, if there's a smoke out and Shotzi's still alive, round isn't done. That guy pulls off some insane.
Is that round 1 for
stuff, but the
FaZe?
play is here. Trigger
My
discipline
bad,
in the
Chad.
back line.
FaZe take it with what? Burns 3 from a flag.
Perfectly timed, right as the other 3 start to collapse and get
Same
some
Discords we
damage
have for
in. Round
years.
1 to
Yeah,
FaZe.
CDL, I'm sure it's been a conversation for a long time.
Is that just something where you've got to do a better job?
If anything, it's an advantage for lower bracket because lower bracket, again, they have more time to play in advance of the major of the grand finals, right? FaZe literally just came out of a series to get into this one, playing the highest level they could.
Let's see what the FaZe offense looks like.
Ultimate warm-up. Boozer with snipe.
There's a
Only one
four-man
player per team can hold a
hammer
sniper.
out towards B.
I'm not sure if they still
One
have
guy
2
deep
lives
is
per
Mercules for now,
player
but
with
there's
the
a quick
snipe.
transition across.
But somebody
Everybody
keep
to
in
be
mind.
here and grouping up.
The smokes are only allowed in S&D as well. One player can have a smoke.
Plant going down.
Early
Can't
plant
be
for
the weight
Simp
of his
here.
life.
All 4 up.
Plant is in.
He's gone
Draws
for
is
it.
gonna
Draws
get
it with
the
1.
blood as well. Dashy trying to trade this out. Able to do that, but the second peak is going to
2v2.
get dropped as well.
Work off the
Mercules
peak.
damage in.
Finds
Oh,
1.
incredible
Should be
win there.
a win on this. Simp alone.
Trying to chase him down. Simp left
That's a
behind.
round.
Mercules
Beautiful
with
rotate out of Merc,
able to
bro. He
finish
got
the
above
kill.
him. Somehow found timing to get over his head when he backed
Goes
up.
down, you lose the round. He does not right there. He finds the double with
Sick plays
the
in a Merc.
pistol. I mean, just some unbelievable headshots onto that first. And then
Yeah,
just
1
wait for
snipe
that
per
switch.
team, and I think a limited number of opportunities to use it. If you die twice while holding snipe, I don't think you can pull it out again. I think they got rid of the aim assist on the sniper as well.
You just don't know where this man went.
Yeah, I mean, solar side
It's not as
just-
powerful.
It is a circus.
I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong,
Down,
Chad. We've been
trying to
out
find
of the
where they
game
are,
for a
but
couple
beautiful
months.
job from Mercules. He's going to need more plays like that. But yeah, as Ant said, maybe FaZe just don't plant the bomb.
Well, yeah, it was the A-bomb site that was giving them troubles. That time they switched it up and went B.
Yeah, maybe just,
Yeah, maybe don't do it.
Maybe just don't do it. Crowd, look at it fuel this Optic comeback. 1 map at a time. They're not out yet. Swap off snipe to the AR for Dashy.
Optic stacking all 4 to B
Once again, the pressure for Optic building over towards B. Defensive setup. Very
Seems
different.
pretty heavy on this one side of the map, right? The A plant location is very exposed and hard to work off of, so there's a huge flank coming in from 04 right now. He's doing the same play. I think they're anticipating
so
it.
another retake at this B-bomb. Legit for the nades, stuns that
They're
connect.
literally
and then
all
maybe
squared
04
up.
to go.
Holy
Here
shit.
we go. It's his nade.
All 4 squared up.
He gets some damage
4 opens up a dash. He cuts the angle. Hook with the first blood. Draws it with 1. 3v3. Hercules with the trade. Numbers for Optic. 2v2. Hold on. Shots he caught off guard. Can he turn and burn this guy? No. 04 literally will not be stopped. It's up to Mercules again. 1. Wait. 1v1 Merc. 04 takes it.
Able to get 3. We were waiting for it to be him, but he eventually got there.
I need water.
Are a complete shit show. Both of our teams smokes down, trying to finesse a ring around the Rosie, just trying to do what they can. But yeah, it was 04 in his plays. Mercules wanted that one for 2 back-to-back clutches. But 04 has been so darn good.
04 looking for his first tournament
Whoa,
win.
whoa, whoa.
Are you looking for his first tournament MVP?
FaZe
This
hype?
man
Well, hold on a second.
has been unbelievable in this final.
You're a bad luck charm?
And they're now
Might as
4
well
rounds
oh,
away
I see.
from a championship. 7-2 start for 04.
I feel like I am too, bro. We weren't watching the tournament. Now we're watching the grand finals. Optic are suddenly like not looking the same.
Yeah, we're gonna plant the bomb.
Show me some snipe kills. We'll see. We'll see.
Let's leave it at spawn.
We're making a play for A for once.
Might be the
Okay.
play for FaZe.
Actually, got to be careful here. I thought that nade was going to land at his feet. He's going to back away with that snipe.
Could it
Do
like
have
slide
Sim
in, right? It's
lurking
tucked into that
top
little
side of the
L.
map.
You can cover a lot of
See what
sight
that
lines by doing it.
engagement
Gets
is
out of dodge.
like,
Dashy
and
with a snipe on the
says
feet.
hello.
Dashy
I'm
opens
gonna,
up.
Take that first blood.
Shotzi on the chase. What? Shotzi. Who cleans it up? Who cleans it up? Hook for 2. Let's go, Hook. The nuke. Simp on the read. Oh, nice. That should be round. All 4 in the defuse. After the bomb is planted, they have 30 seconds. Is it a minute? 30, I think it's 30 seconds.
And you're worried about the bomb.
Caught us a lot of lucky timing because the time to kill is so low. S&D definitely has moments that feel sort of luck dependent. But when you're playing COD at this level, like, I don't know, it's... There's a lot of reads, you know, like a lot of understanding of tendencies of opponents, and there's, you know, things that players do to flip scenarios around, even if it does look like they were caught off guard, you know? So it's not completely luck dependent, that's for sure. There's a lot of skill expression in this, even though S&D has, I'd say, the least of it. Because there are times where, you know, shit just bad timing, you know? Finally, Shotzi opens up strong. Quick reaction on that, too. Dashy with the snipe. Always designated sniper on this roster.
Confidence by hoping he's got a little bit of help or a stun or a nade to connect. Instead,
off the numbers advantage, Shotzi with an opening for the plant. And we're not going to hit with the snipe. Hercules trades it. Shotzi with another. Numbers advantage, Optic. Abuza last alive.
First Shotzi repositions just like that. Is Abuza left in a 1-on-3.
We're literally top of the map.
Best of luck with this pistol out.
Yeah, winning a 3v1, even though he does have a snipe. Yeah, well, especially with a snipe.
But Optic get the round win.
It's unlikely. Tie game.
They go back to back and take the edge.
Watch the case on watch party.
And I thought after Dashy got caught, maybe things get interesting with the support from Hercules and Shotzi.
Yeah, it's just really about where Hercules is, because Shotzi is in that corner, and I think that's who
That is horrible for Surge.
Right? He gets right off that bomb, but
it does seem
box control. It is just an easy
I don't know, not ideal.
reposition
We'll
from Hercules. He has his back.
S&D and Slayer have the same issue of the weaker team often being able to squeak out a win for sure. Yeah, exactly, something like that, right?
Hercules leading it on one side,
on
the other.
It's not quite as like it's not a perfect mode in the same way that some other OBJ ones are.
On this side of it.
04 just running down the lane. Berg finds him. He got one before he died.
For now, on the long push through, you've got 2 players. That'll be Hook and Shotzi.
They know number 4 is there, right? Dashy got space around them, waiting for timing.
His nade is a money. So that's going to be the info, but it's smoked down, but you see that player gets off the bomb. So now things get interesting. Dashy has to get away with his
somehow sees that,
hunted.
right?
There's still 50 seconds, so FaZe have time to do what they want.
I mean, what an aid. It just delays everything. He would have had a plant in already. Now it's going to come through, but at least a little closer in position now. Our Optic will be able to...
It's 45, my bad. 45 seconds.
15 seconds being off of this post-plant clock. Dashy saw a sliver, can't hit. Up over the top goes Hook.
My God,
Abuza wins a massive one.
Trade it, Shotzi. Shotzi for 2.
Through the backside, opens things up. It's all going to be on Abuza.
It's up to Abuza. What? And FaZe take it. Shotzi in what looked like a guaranteed freaking advantage, man. That's a rough loss for Shotzi.
Great timing for Shotzi on the pinch through server. One player gave it up. I think it was 04, and he gets caught. I thought it was done with. But Abuza's shots undone with. But Abuza's shots unreal.
Put that shit away. Bruce got to put the snipe away.
Every time the bomb's planted here, it's just insane.
They don't like that he's sniping. Interesting.
Absolutely insane.
Shotzi's so inconsistent. They don't like that Bruce is sniping.
In this map 5.
God, I thought that was perfect. Yeah.
Abuza struggling a bit.
Tie game.
Struggled in the map too. But now with 3
He's willing it into existence.
Into the mix with a huge clutch.
Oh, he's got it out again.
That gives him some life in the search and destroy. Bomb player on an island now for Optic. Joe, what are you seeing from this FaZe setup?
I mean, just very, tight-knit, just trying to find info and really just giving up B. And well, the timing in the middle of the map that time for 04 goes his way.
04 has been opening up the game, or just consistently pulling picks, right? 10 and 5. 04 is having a god game.
But he's got to be very careful because Draws is going to wrap all the way.
See him on the way out?
They're going to try to isolate him, and that's exactly what you do.
Dashy, nothing. Is he out of lives with the snipe or what? Do they have lives?
1 versus 4.
Dashy's been gunned at least twice with the snipe. He might be forced to put it out.
Damage all of them, but not going to be enough. Simp closes.
Could this be the end?
Now FaZe go back to back. Now FaZe go back.
I want to see the formal POV.
And they take the edge. But what a blood from 04.
And it's been all about the retakes at this B side. We've seen so much at A.
Who's the last shot of COD?
This reminds me of like our kickoff tournament.
I don't know.
That
Hercules?
first
I don't know.
over
Yeah,
towards B,
Hercules
these
maybe.
4-on-4 skirmishes.
If you want to
Really neither
call it that.
attacking team able to find much success.
Just no hesitation, though, on the push through in isolation to take control of that backside. FaZe, beautiful
But like,
job
there
there.
isn't a single team running
Now 2
COD
rounds
in the same
away
way
from
that
a
Shopify is
championship.
running
Feels so
Halo
bad
at the
for him,
moment,
bro.
I guess. But he feels bad for him.
Come on.
Pressure
Come on.
on Optic once again.
Optic have 2 chances.
Mostly
It's got to be
found
rough
success
being in
here
their
on
position for
defense.
sure. Haven't made it to Grand Finals winner side twice
They
this
hold
year.
One more time. Nades just a little early.
The Gentleman
FaZe
series
clean
was
up
at
for
least
now.
like nail-bitingly close,
You are
but this
so
is looking
aggressive
like
from Optic through shoulder
definitive.
side. 04 is the one lurking. The only guy at A was hoping that
He's out of
Nate
snipe.
catches
Of course, he gets
Gaxi, but you see
through
the
randomly.
rotation
04
from both
continuing to get
teams
away with
back
it, man.
towards this A site. Trying to catch
I think
them,
he'll be ready for
trying
him.
to spot them. and-
Always finding a pick,
Well, at
man.
least you have a
3v3.
And for 04, at least you got one.
Simp with the plant.
Both teams kind
Okay,
of
gun zone, only
Can't
plant.
get away
Huge,
from the
huge,
plant.
yep.
Advantage now to Optic. Keep an eye on
Number 5. Kill number 5.
Oh no. 5 takes 1.
It's a 2-2 versus 2.
They just got to find Droz.
Now
right?
this is
Where's
weird.
Droz?
This is
I
weird
think
now.
he spotted him right
They
there.
know where one is, but where is the
He
other?
spotted him right
Droz is
there.
going to back up, play a corner, but you'd see what Optic are doing, trying to find
Hercules,
this guy,
first
but
shot,
Yeah,
nice.
Give him 2-1 versus
2v1,
one. Now it's
2v1.
down to Abuza. You know his location, you run right at him.
Clean him
but you
up.
gotta win the
Sees it.
fight. Mercury's out.
He's going to waste his time. He's going to waste his time.
One versus
He's playing for the
Abuza.
defuse. He's defusing now.
And well, he's going
He's gonna stop the
for it,
defuse, though.
Abuza might check it.
No, my God. He didn't get it. He got it?
Oh my God. Yo,
He
Mace is
got
so
it.
icy for that play.
How the fuck did he get it?
That's such a good fucking play. That's such
Oh
a good
my
hop, dude.
God.
That is such a good hop, dude. Holy fuck.
Well, trust his instincts.
I mean, he had to hop that so quick. The moment they saw each other, he had to hop it. Otherwise, it's just not gonna.
Oh my God.
That's insane. That's
He knew the
insane.
only win coming down.
I think
That's so tipping
the
them.
chance to get the angle
That's
and win
insane.
it, but
Come on, bro.
he had a clutch early, maybe a little
Tied.
bit of a choke there. 4-4.
Now you're just playing the 50-50, and well,
We're speeding up this
didn't
round.
think he was going to stick it in
Can we
this
give him some life?
environment, but
I don't know.
own this.
Don't overheat.
Defense the last
Okay.
couple rounds, but it's been about the trades. This mid-map aggression now
my
here for
God.
Optic.
I can't believe
Oh my
no one
God,
else
they
died.
both
No,
get
it's
alive.
like,
They got
I
alive.
thought Tip was going to be dead.
3v3.
Dash was going to be dead. 3 versus 3.
And we're back to B.
Dude, oh my God, I'm so surprised I got away
The
there.
party has been. Let's continue to party.
Okay, we're gonna play it for inner.
They're watching it. They're watching the play.
Nades in. Plant in. Shotzi avoids it.
Shots,
Huge
please.
fucking kill
Nice
from man.
fucking fight.
Huge kill.
One alive. That should be 5. That should be the round.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Oh my God, dude.
Beautiful.
Come on.
Holy shit.
Come on.
The ice on Mercules in the previous round.
One more. Do we stick with formal? Do we keep? I don't know. I don't know if I should.
We know he's the movement king. Jumps back up.
Oh man.
It is perfect to give them that man advantage. And when he has been winning a couple of gunfights throughout these searches, it has
5-4.
been automatic wins for Shotzi.
Simps like, boys, I'm playing whack-a-mole.
Just to hold on to tournament life. Stick with formal? I can stick with formal.
Map point for Optic. Could they do it on offense, or are we going? Or on defense, we're going to around 11:04. It's not so much success, and it continues here.
Oh wow. Okay.
Completely wiped off the board. All by
Immediate
Dash.
slaughter.
1 versus 4.
No way. Dashy takes a
He's in a
1v4.
triangle of FaZe players.
What the
It's
fuck?
another one. Can't finesse. We're going to a round 11 to decide the series.
Oh my
Well,
fucking God,
interesting.
man.
I mean, for Dashy, because 04, I think he was going to score an overload, yo. I don't know where he was going all the way through Zig. I thought he was going to turn around and help.
I don't even know
but
what just
if he
happened,
gets out
bro.
there, maybe
They
a
literally just
chance.
ran
We'll
it
see.
down.
I don't even know what just happened.
Got slaughtered. I don't know.
For the boys, I got to score.
Yeah, not sure if they had a trophy down or what, but you just had no info on
They
that. if
can't
you were
read
Optic,
04?
and they made you pay.
04 got camo on. Yeah, 04 is always fucking coming out of nowhere.
Is it one more round?
Which they ran into mid and just died. I don't know.
A massive
Round 11.
Round 11 here at
It's got to go down to round 11 for tournament life.
Offense to the Optic side.
If you weren't nervous before, you are now. How does Dashy have a sniper? First one to drop, and it never worked for the man. Bruce. Shots you throwing shoulders. Yep. Saw him back out.
But look at Hook has gotten through. Yeah, I'm not sure that
Tyler somehow gets good timing around him.
Hook got behind him. Hook is in an island.
Did he spot 04 there? I wasn't paying attention, dude.
No.
What are we? Oh, it's over. It's over.
Right, because Hook's through. So
Fuck.
they have no idea. So it's a 2 learn play.
Fuck. A 4v1 for Mercules.
Mr. Clutch. He's got to walk away with a 1v3 here. What a moment it could be. Sorry, 1v4. Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. GG. 04 and Abuza get their first win. Wow. 04 doesn't even know where he's going. Yeah, nobody could read him. He couldn't even tell you where he's headed. Disgraceful. Oh my God, the chat is fucking livid. Fake ass win. Why is that so fake? Shit the bed. I mean, they did kind of shit the bed though. Like you could say it's fake and like there should be a bracket reset, but they got 4-1'd in grand finals, right? Like even without the bracket reset, Optic, what happened, bro? How do you get 4-1'd? Like, you know, let's say it goes to game 7 and there's a bracket reset, sure, but I don't know. But you got 4-1'd, bro. Put Case on? I could put Case on. Could be a totally different reaction.
I'm so fucking proud of you, bro. I'm so proud of you, bro. I'm so fucking proud of you.
Oh my God.
You were playing like shit, you stepped up, and you played like a fucking beast, man. Let's fucking, this is his first one, him and Abuza, man. Their first one.
They're so happy.
Their first one, Tom. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, man. Everyone, gang. Everybody, Tom. Hey, everyone's saying respectfully, shut up. Yo, suck my dick. I saw all your stupid ass posts. Let's go, Tom.
Zuma's popping off now, too.
Look at 04 lift his first trophy, man.
04 and Abuza getting their first trophy.
What? Yo, what? Nah, K-Son's go.
Let's go, Tom.
Why the
Let's
hood,
fucking go, man. I'm so proud of these guys. Fuck me, fuck Tom, fuck everyone. I'm so happy for 04 and Abuza, man. I'm so happy for them. Let's go, man.
Zuma joined the call, yeah? They got it done. Yeah, Zuma in the call. Hold on.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. There you go, Zach. Here comes Frankie.
Nothing tickles my pickle. All right, all right. Oh, my God. Complete 180. Yeah, complete 180.
The Optic were unbeatable. Sim, what is it like?
Hey, man, you know, it's just happy for FaZe, I guess. They earned it. I don't know, but the bracket reset thing is definitely going to be a conversation. It's going to be a conversation. You're going to hear a lot of it. But it doesn't excuse the fact that they got 4-1.
I mean, we're fucking on top. You are
Sorry.
on top. I
Listen
need
to
to
Sim.
have a word with the CEO of Optic. How does that trophy feel?
Oh, no,
It feels great,
Draza.
man. We put a lot of hard work, and even after we got 3-0'd, I knew we were going to come back, or 3-1. I knew we were going to come back and win this tournament. I've run that fucking org. Don't forget it. You guys had one good year, and I'm feeling great, man. We put a lot of hard work into this. I feel like the coaches stepped up big time. We've all put in a lot of hard work for our personal lives and in game, and I couldn't be more happy to win with these two. And let's see HALOOO. They're him.
Let's see where you go.
We run that org. You guys had one good
between
year.
you boys.
Damn, the trash talk is definitely different in COD, man. They freaking, you know, there's something just spicier about all this.
Finally be a champion.
They're at each other's throats.
Insane. It's fucking insane.
And I'm going to just hand the microphone to your teammate. Over. This is your first win, isn't it?
Yeah.
How does it feel?
Fucking amazing, bro. Out there last year, 0 for 5. Bro, thank God, bro. I have the best teammates in the world.
Look at
And we
him,
fucking
bro.
did this shit.
He's so happy.
Here's the thing, Opal.
He's so happy, Chad.
Your first tournament win.
Should have known
This is
FaZe
your first
1 because Simp has never lost a Major 2.
Let's go,
Really?
Twin. Let's fucking go.
Are you managing to match
Come on,
competition
Twin.
every single time?
You know me. We're just gonna keep blitzing their ass and keep doing our shit, bro.
Blitzing their ass, he said.
Let's fucking go.
Show your appreciation. appreciation. One more time, please. Your CDL Birmingham Major 2 champion. It's FaZe.
Deserves it. 04 is definitely. I mean, 04 was lost on the map, man. Optic could not freaking find the guy. What did he get, like 15 kills?
You never doubt FaZe Esports. Never. You never count FaZe out of it. FaZe have always won gritty championships. Always. Let's fucking go. Keeping it slick with a 5. Appreciate the 5 bomb. We got Tropical Tyrant coming down with a 5. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, man.
God, I so badly want this in Halo, guys. I don't know what we got to do to make it happen. I want this shit in Halo.
Bro, I'm so happy.
Look at that chat, man. Look at that chat. Holy shit.
Gentlemen, let's go, man. Give it up for Castro in the building and show Castro.
Yo, I got to get that sound effect, too. The air horn.
Go show love to the tweet, bro.
That's a good one.
Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Never down.
We need a good game.
You never down.
Halo deserves this.
Let's fuck.
Halo deserves this energy, man. This is incredible. This is like, I don't know. I wish Halo had this, man.
I do know one thing for sure. I feel bad.
I like the personalities. Yeah, there's no shortage of personality in COD.
Let's fucking go, baby.
And that bleeds into every area of social media. You know, he goes on Twitter. That shit's popping up. That has like 1,000 likes already. I don't know. It's got, you know what I mean? Is that?
Thank you so much for the 25.
I don't know. It's just a different world, man.
GG's the Optic, bro.
And it's right next to us. It's right there, you know? Like, it just feels like we could be celebrating in this too, you know? But there are years and years of success in history that backs COD in this position now. I don't know.
I'm so proud of these
One way or another, man, whether I'm freaking 40 years old when it happens, I want to be there to see it.
Yo, suck my fucking bro, after dick. All the shit that people been talking, bro, we're going to have this moment. We're going to have this fucking moment, bro. Let us have this fucking moment, and respectfully, if you don't like that, then fuck you. This is called passion and loving our team. And come on, bro.
You do have to let them have the moment, man. You do have to, right? Like, if Optic wins, they're celebrating just as much, if not harder.
It's true. It's true.
You got to let them have the moment.
Come on, King.
The hype train is insane right now, by the way. Level 9 already. Already on level 9.
Paid off, bro. Let's go, King AD.
Level 10, my bad.
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, bro.
Another 50 bomb.
Bye! We got Kerr with a 50 bomb after King AD's
16K for Zuma. Holy fuck.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
BJ with the gifted. Hey, I'll take some love, man. Yo, BJ, let's go, man. Thank you so much.
Nah, they're going crazy in here.
BJ with the 10. Yo, Mew, Ebnezer, Clive, Topological, Lightsaber, Hesse, Best Bread, Darkwing, Shang Frost, Frenzy. Welcome, guys. Golden Boy with the gifted. Hey. Y'all done? I mean, I don't know. What do we win? What do we win? Oh, boy, thank you for the gifted, man. BJ, you absolute GOAT. You wanted Optic to win, but still hype for grand final. Yeah, and you got to give some respect to FaZe, man.
Fucking weekend, guys. What a weekend.
Damn good Halo. It's been a fun weekend for Halo, even though things were nowhere near the level that the the COD streams. APG watching it too with 300.
I have a feeling this won't be the last time.
My God.
Sinful with a 20 bomb, Loyal Green with a 10 bomb.
Sinful. Holy shit, man.
That is just good Halo right there.
Shopify won 4-1 pretty definitively. Just like how Shopify won 4-1, just like how FaZe did what they did to Optic, to be honest.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My
All
God.
right, I'm overloaded. I'm overloaded, man.
We had the worst offseason ever, and we made the worst decisions, bro. I've heard enough of
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Formals off. Oh, shit.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. All right, Case, I got to go get ready for the show, all right?
That is just good Halo right there.
They got the Zuma flank coming up, right? Flank coming up.
Good shout. I didn't even think about that. We're going to Atlanta, so Vegas.
Oh, the green wall a little sick right now. They're definitely not happy about that.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Golden Boy, thank you. BJ, thank you. Y'all goats. BJ, you especially, my word. With the 20 gifted between the last, what, hour?
You're cooking.
Both of you guys, thank you.
Until then, we've got some awesome
Simp definitely deserves a dub. I mean, the man, what was it? Viltrumite said that he's never lost a Major 2. Is that true, Viltrumite? Since he's been in the league, Simp has never lost a Major 2 in CDL. Probably 9 hours, damn. What's next for Halo? This week, just resting? Yeah, so this week will probably be chill vibes for at least a few days. And then Scrims will have to start again within a week or two or something like that. There will be qualifier tournaments, online qualifiers, exactly the same as the previous DreamHack in the lead up to the next one, which is just a couple months away, right? It's in May. It's basically April. We're 2 days out from April at this point. Have I considered doing smaller viewer tournaments, like 2v2 viewer tourneys could help Halo publicly? Yeah, potentially. But if I did them, then I don't know if pros would sign up, right? It'd be like more, yeah, people like viewers in my community. It'd be nice. It would be a good idea, I think, to dabble in for sure. Stuff like that wouldn't be good for like mainstream viewership though. Like I don't think a lot of people would be super enthusiastic about watching it as much as they might want to, you know, participate and get some reps in and, you know, play some Halo. But obviously the most entertaining Halo is one where pros are participating. That has the most potential for viewership. I think Atlanta will, yeah, Atlanta's going to be way more exciting, without a doubt. Atlanta's going to be, you know, we overuse it, but some damn good Halo, right? We got new teams joining the mix with Bound, Eco Stellar, and Sirion, if that comes together as planned, right? We got some FaZe representation for Atlanta. Collect, I think Collect is coming back to Halo as well. He would definitely cause a little roster mania somewhere. Not sure if it would be enough to split a team like Luminon, let's say, but I think if Collect decides to compete, he could change some rosters. Players like Ryndu might decide to come back and, you know, give it a shot just because it's more accessible than the European event. So you could see maybe Ryndu, Suspector, Super CC, King Nick, you know, something like... I don't know if King Nick and Ryndu still play together or what. Atlanta might be on Xbox. I think they're trying to secure PCs. They're trying to secure PCs for the event, is my understanding. There can be scouts lurking. I never know. Scouts for what? Online Hook, a real thing? Optic Online were on a freaking 9 streak just before this tournament. So for things to go the way it did is unfortunate. I don't know if Brad's getting off, but I'm going to go ahead and send you guys to APG. I think we're going to call it. I do love you, though. Thank you for hanging out. Bringing you back over to Halo, back over to home. Whoa, Lee!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, BJ with 7 more. BJ! Wait, how many total gifted in the channel? 587. Chat, we are 6 subs away from 950. Just saying. BJ, you're such a freaking go, man. Thank you so much. Blader, Hendy, Blue Diamond, Rehab, Action Zuka, Cretaceous, Not Demon Blood. Welcome, guys. 587 all time. Thanks to the GOAT, BJ. BJ absolutely killing it. Should I send it to APG? Should we hop out? Try to close it out with 6 more? I don't know. He's watching the pop-off right now. Is it Gertaceous? Gerticus. Gerticus. I don't know. Gertaceous.
Wiley right here? That's Wiley. That's Wiley right here.
Switch it back to Halo. BJ, thank you, man. 9 hours, and I have to have lunch. I had breakfast at 6 a.m. That's all we got. Okay, I'm gonna send it to APG. I appreciate all you guys, especially BJ going freaking ham.
Push the chairs.
I will keep grinding. Thank you, Gabriel. I don't know. You know, it would be a dream, man. Someday, hopefully, we get just a little bit of that type of energy and excitement around Halo. Hopefully, someday. Yeah, we'll be back probably Tuesday. I'll probably take tomorrow off. Catch
Audio.
It's only a minute and 14
Oh,
seconds, right?
that is just good Halo right there. That is just
You guys
damn
see
good
VP,
Halo.
Ellen?
My God. Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
This is fucking hilarious. What do you say? You can't win on streets. You.
That is just good Halo
As they
right
used to
there. That is
team
just
together.
damn good Halo.
So,
My God.
I guess they always used to lose a game 5 or game 7 streets. So he was saying basically
That
it
is
was
just
their
good
fault,
Halo
not
right
theirs,
there.
'cause
That is just
it's
damn good
happened
Halo. My
before,
God.
Was there with my son? He played on King's Order.
That is
Say
just good
Piggy is
Halo
nice
right
leader,
there.
boy,
That
really
is
humble,
just
great
damn
dude.
good Halo.
Piggy
My
is
God.
a great dude. Is your son Suspense, or which one is your son
That
by
is just
chance?
good
If
Halo right
you don't mind
there.
me
That is
asking.
just damn
'Cause I
good
believe that
Halo.
He's
My
in
God.
the chat a decent amount. I'm pretty sure. But Piggy is a great guy.
That
That's
is
why
just
this
good
is funny
Halo right
because this
there.
is
That
not
is just damn good
normal
Halo.
with him.
My God.
This is not something he usually does. Not nearly, or not nearly his usual character. He's usually very stoic and calm. That's why it's hilarious because I didn't think that he had this in him whatsoever. Yeah, Piggy is too nice for this. He must have some stuff pent up. Must have some stuff pent up. Must have had some stuff pent up. Without a doubt. Telling me go roll a Dutch. Yak and them got third. Kraken got third. And then Omid got second. Luminon got top 6. Surprisingly, I did not expect Luminon to go to top 6. That is the most insane. That's the most insane part to me, because I didn't think they would come close to losing the Kraken. Nor do I think anybody else thought they would be close to losing the Kraken. But that's it. Lots of the Luminon series. The Kraken one. This one. This one. I thought that they just had some sloppy play, especially that game 5. That game 5 was on them to lose. They had many opportunities.